Welcome to the Asura Chronicles channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. Li Tianming had everything: a promising future at the Flame Yellow Science Academy and a woman he loved, Mu Qingqing. But in a single night of cold-blooded betrayal, his world collapsed. To steal his rare sacred beast war soul, Qingqing and the noble Lin Shouting framed him, slaughtered his loyal companion Beast Jinyu, and left him for dead. Cast out as a worthless peasant, Tianming spent 3 years in the shadows of Flame Heaven City, fueled by a burning desire for justice. Fate, however, had a greater plan. Hidden within his lifebound space were 10 mysterious eggs, and when the first hatched, the eternal Inferno Phoenix was born. Though it appeared as a mere chick, it held the primordial power to devour suns. With this chaos beast by his side, Tianming began his meteoric rise, shattering the expectations of those who once looked down on him. From crushing the family that abandoned him to challenging the elite of the Palace of 10 Paths, his path is paved with fire and vengeance. Now, as an ultimate duel looms, Tianming is no longer the victim. He is the master of reincarnation, ready to reclaim his honor and make his enemies pay in blood. And now, let the story begin. The Endless Realm will birth 10 great beasts of chaos. They have bodies as huge as those of celestial lands. In their wake, the heavens are shattered, space and time are turned upside down and the world is reborn. After the destruction of the old world and birth of the new, they will then disappear into obscurity. Thereafter, heaven and earth take shape once more, and the natural order is re-established. A new world with the existence of life emerges. Flame Yellow Science Academy. Jinyu, you did a great job today, as always. Thank you, brother. Li Tianming, a 17-year-old student in Flame Yellow Science Academy, was born in a small town. Qingqing, why didn't you wait for me in the house, in this heavy rain? How could I? Idiot, it's because I was restless and wanted to see your face sooner. Mu Qingqing, also a 17-year-old student of the Flame Yellow Science Academy, from a poor background, Li Tianming's lover. Sorry I haven't spent much time with you lately, since I've been so busy training with the Jinyu. Humph, I guess your companion beast is more important than your girlfriend. Oh, come on, don't be like that, I'm here now, right? I'm just kidding, we're all students at the bottom of the Yin Huang Academy, so of course we put our studies first. Come on, let's go inside quickly before you catch a cold. This hairpin is for you. This is something that Jinyu and I bought after a long shopping trip to the Yendu market. Wow, it's so pretty, put it on for me. Ah, by the way, how far your beast have refined the sacred beast war soul? Is it fully fused with it yet? Not yet, it will take some time. With the sacred beast war soul, you will no longer be looked down upon, and your hard days will finally come to an end. Yes, we can finally turn over a new leaf. 10 days ago, I obtained the sacred beast war soul, a great treasure, in the plains of a secret realm. Its value is immense. It is said that it has the power that can make a man strong enough to stand above all beings. This secret place is known only to the two of us. I gave it to Jinyu, but it is yet to be fully fused with him. Once I successfully fuse the sacred beast war soul with my companion beast, I will be able to ascend to the top of the great ranking and go on to the peak of life from then on. Although I am only the son of a small, remote town lord, and of low status in the Flame Yellow Science Academy, which is full of noble children. But with this sacred beast war soul, I will definitely be able to bring you happiness in the future. Do you really want to give me happiness, Tianming? I don't want to wait any longer. I want you to make me truly yours now. I want to become your woman. Tonight. I want to give you all of myself. Are you serious? You're never usually like this. Is it possible that it's just because I got the sacred beast war soul? I'm feeling there is something strange with her aura today. What, are you scared? Then, how am I supposed to behave? Am I supposed to act like all cute and humble, for me to make you trust unconditionally or something? Li Tianming, how dare you drug and assault Mu Chengcheng? Lin Xiaoting, 17 years old, one of the elite disciple of Flame Yellow Science Academy's Heavens Division, son of a noble family. Lin Xiaoting. What is a man of his stature doing here? We've never met. Wait, did he say I was assaulting Ching? Brother Ting, save me from this animal. Li Tianming, you've done something worse than a monster, and as a disciple of the Heavens Division of the Flame Yellow Science Academy, I have the authority to punish you. Jin Yu. Jin Yu, get away, you're no match for it. Shut up, scum. Listen, peasant, how dare you try to assault this young master's woman? Take a good look, I will sentence your companion beast, the four-winged goldrock, with death penalty. Jin Yu. My companion beast has finally hatched. You are the first to be born in my lifebound space. I'll call you Jin Yu from now on. Let's practice together. Jin Yu, we will never be apart from now on. No, Jin Yu. It's the sacred beast war soul. At last, I've got it. The sacred beast war soul, a peasant like you is not worthy of such a heavenly treasure, even if you were lucky enough to get it. So, it is because of the sacred beast war soul that you were waiting for me. I can't believe you're such a vile person. I can't believe I never suspected you. The only one to blame is that useless companion beast of yours, who was unable to quickly fuse itself with the war soul. Lin Xiaoting. Mu Qingqing. Submit to fate. Your abilities and family background are not worthy of me or the sacred beast war soul. You think a sparrow on a branch can become a phoenix? What else could I be? Brother Ting has already promised to help me to become an elite disciple of the Heavens Division. Li Tianming, I've come to realize since arriving at Ignispolis that we're just so insignificant. From now on, you'll be one of the masses of the bottom feeder, and I'll be up high and above. Just think of it as a sacrifice you've made in the name of love for me, alright? Sooner or later, you will suffer the consequences you deserve, Mu Qingqing. Oh, too bad, but you're not worthy anymore. Go back to your city, Flamehaven. I shall leave you with your life as repayment for the debt of saving my life that day. From today, we no longer owe each other anything. I sincerely thank you for your gift. I've simply been bullied too much since I was a child. From today onwards, I will make those who used to look down on me kneel before me. Let's go, Brother Ting. With the death of his companion beast, he is already a worthless person. He will never set foot in this academy again in his entire life. You think you've risen to the top of the hierarchy now? There will come a day when I'll make you beg for mercy. Jin Yu, I'm sorry. 3 years, just you wait, Ignispolis. Mu Qingqing, Lin Xiaoting, I will make you pay for Jin Yu's life. 3 years later. Rain Appreciating Pavilion. Li Tianming and his mother's home. Jin Yu, no. I'm having dreams of Jin Yu for the past 3 years. I have spent my days in the Flame Heaven City lying in wait. And that Mu Qingqing, she really did rise to the top of the Ignispolis, became a core disciple of the Flame Yellow Science Academy, and even got together with Lin Xiaoting. To me, each day felt like a year. The sacred beast war soul is rumored to be obtained by Lin Xiaoting through his own efforts. On the contrary, I became a laughingstock because of the attempted drugging and assault, and was laughed at by the world. The powerful families control public opinion and people don't believe anything I say. Nothing could be more cruel than the ways of the world. However, no one knows that I have a big secret in my lifebound space. That is, other than Jin Yu, who was hatched at the time I was born. Another 10 eggs have always existed within my lifebound space. And today, an egg is stirring, a new companion beast is about to hatch. I waited for you for 3 years now, just come out already. Such an imposing appearance, is it a legendary companion beast? What the hell, a little chick? You're obviously a chicken, how can you give off an aura of a ferocious beast? What, who are you calling a chicken? Don't you dare look down on me, or I'll crush your balls. This companion beast can talk. Although it is said that companion beasts can communicate with the Beastmaster, this is the first time I have seen one that can speak directly. You don't know how great I'm, little boy. Oh, is that so, little chick? I'd like to see how good you really are. Let's see your rank first. When a companion beast hatches, the number of star points in its eyes indicates the level of the companion beast. What the hell, only one single star. Back then when the genu hatched, he had 5 star, he was one of the most rare 5-tier beast in the whole flame heaven. You're just a poor, 1-tier beast. There is no hope of revenge, in the end, it's just a first-rank companion beast. What's the point of living? I'll kill myself. Idiot, I'll be buried with you if you die. Take a good look again. Look again. Don't take things at face value, kid. That star point of his, is a cluster of many stars. How many stars are there? Tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, I can't even count them. It's not a single star, it's a massive starfield. What is this place? What, all the stars are burning? The eternal phoenix. It swallowed the sun. What a colossal hand, what the hell is that? That big hand was actually able to catch the phoenix. Henceforth and forevermore, I am the master of all primordial chaos beasts and reincarnation. What exactly is all this? Why am I seeing these things? Oi, what the hell are you doing? Why are you talking to yourself like a retard all of a sudden? Wake up. What on earth are you? Listen up, I'm the Eternal Inferno Phoenix. You, Eternal Inferno Phoenix. That's right, synonymous with style, one of the 10 primordial chaos beasts. And what exactly is an primordial chaos beast? I don't know exactly. What do you know then? I was born just a few minutes ago, you fool. Are you out of your damn mind? How would I know all that? Damn it, getting yelled at by a chicken. Is it really possible that this chicken is the great eternal phoenix that can devour suns? If that's the case, then wouldn't I be prosperous? Will you do symbiotic cultivation with me? Of course, training a little sheikling like you is easy peasy. Let's be clear, you're the chicken here. Lucky you dual cultivating with a chick for free. This chicken is far different from the normal ones. So indecent. Come on, now start practicing, and let me see your beast veins. That's exactly what I was thinking. The first realm of cultivation is the beast vein realm. Both Beastmasters and companion beasts are born with 9 beast veins. Together with their companion beasts, the Beastmasters and their companion beasts connect and pair their 9 beast veins, making a total of 18 beast veins. You will achieve 1 level of the beast vein realm for each beast vein you connect. Once the beast veins are interlinked, the Beastmaster and the companion beast will be able to complement each other's strengths and gain huge benefits. First, feel each other's beast veins, then try to connect. I can feel them. Wait, what's this? Unbelievable, in its young body, it has a beast vein as big as a dragon. My beast vein in comparison to his, is like a little worm. Kakik, even though I'm just a newborn, mine is so big compared to yours. That sounds so weird. But, oh well, eventually yours will belong to me, so don't say all that crap to me. Translator's note, so, who was it that said the little bird was talking weirdly? 'Cause this was even weird for me. Beast vein, connect. Beast vein realm first level breakthrough. Not bad, you've got a good sense of comprehension, boy. This is too strong. The strength of the body brought by the beast vein is at least 3 times that of a normal, even the beast vein is at least 3 times stronger. Yes, your first realm is better than a normal third realm. The next step is the cultivation techniques. Thankfully I have a lot of good stuff in my collection. My current body is definitely capable of cultivating the strongest Gong method, the xianxia skill. Found it, this is the best technique in our city, let's practice it together. What kind of crap is this, who would want to practice such bullshit? I will lead the training, just follow me from now on. We'll practice my Eternal Inferno Sutra. What, you will take the lead, isn't it always the Beastmaster who leads the companion beast? It's unheard of. Look at you haven't seen the world, boy. Come on, stop fooling around, sit on your knees and listen to me, I'll teach you the basics first. Oh, okay. Focus, will you? Do it again. I'm sorry, sniff. Another breakthrough, third stage of the beast vein realm. Not bad, you're finally doing a little better now. I know why you called that xianxia skill crap. The Eternal Inferno Sutra is too damn strong. Everything that happened yesterday was like a dream. I still have 9 eggs in my lifebound space, so they're not all primordial beasts, are they? I'll be invincible if that is the case. There was a time when I thought that I would never be able to make a comeback, and that even if Mother encouraged me every day, it would be hard to see any hope for this life. It's my mother's birthday today, how happy would she be to see that I have a new lease of life and hope for the future? Once I become stronger, I can also pick more Qingling herbs to save my mother's life. Li Tianming, open the door, I've come to give you and your mother a big gift. Who is it? It's so early in the morning, who dares to disturb my sleep? Rise and shine, buddy, we've got people to surprise. Li Tianming, open up. I brought gifts for you both. Madame Huang is Li Yanfeng's third wife and Li Tianming's third mother. Li Xuejiao is Madame Huang's daughter and Li Tianming's younger sister from another mother but same father. Third mother, Li Xuejiao, what are you both doing here? Tianming, who is it? Mother, why are you up? Ah, third sister and Xuejiao. Wei Qing is Li Yanfeng's main wife and Li Tianming's mother, currently plagued by cachexia and unable to be cured. She is neglected by Li Yanfeng, bedridden with sickness most of the time, and does not walk around much. Mother, you are sick, so don't come out, go back and rest. It's fine, I can't lie down all day. Third sister, Xuejiao, come in. There's no need to trouble you both, we just have some things to say and we'll leave. Eldest sister, have you been well? Faring well. She's about to die already, how can she be well? Xuejiao, do not be rude. These two have always been really prideful, and they have never taken us seriously, they're definitely up to no good this time. I heard that it is your birthday today, sister, the old master has specially prepared a gift for you. He is busy entertaining some guests and is busy, so he sent me to bring it over. Please have a look. What is this? It's a divorce letter. Even though Li Yanfeng wrote it in a polite manner and tried to not be direct, you can see what he's trying to say. Mother, don't be too upset, take care of your body. I'm alright, I just feel sorry for you and did not expect your father to be so cruel. He's making me take you away, he is depriving you of your identity as the main heir. You have always been the Flame Distance City's heir. I don't care what the truth is, you offended the honored Thunder Mansion. Li Yanfeng, Flame Distance City's lord, Li Tianming's father. This heir thing was probably gone 3 years ago when I returned because I was betrayed. He has not spoken more than 3 words in the past 3 years with me, we are like water and fire. Mother, you're the one that's suffering, he's chasing you away even when your body is not in a healthy state. Sigh, he's abandoning his son and wife. If you meet someone like that, your life is done for. Big sister, don't blame the old master, he's doing it for your good. Plus, your condition right now makes people talk bad about the old master. My father might seem old-fashioned, but the birthday presents he gives sure are exciting. The old master has thought about your future lives, he even sent me to give you so many precious jades. I'm envious of you both for receiving so many precious jades, even if I were to beg for them, he wouldn't give it to me. These treasured jades are enough to let you all live properly for the rest of your lives. This kind of ending is not bad, you now owe each other nothing. Big sister, if you're feeling bad, you can cry and let it out, I won't make fun of you. Can you both get lost now? Get lost. Do you know why he made us notify you both? My father has promised that Rain Listener's Pavilion is ours after this. You both have exhausted your use, so you can both get lost now, get it? Shuejiu is right, big sister. Seeing that we have been sisters for so many years, I won't trouble you both. I'll give you both an hour to pack your things, how about that? Heh, how laughable, they just get more and more vicious. If I didn't run into a miracle, I might actually get bullied to death by them. If I were to go, I must go openly and proud, not like a dejected hound. What gave them the right to be so unfair to mother? I must find Li Yinfeng and ask him. Tian Ming. I know what you're thinking, don't do anything rash. Let's go, there's nothing worth staying for here. When we're at a disadvantage, let's not waste our efforts. When you make a name for yourself, we will shine again. Mother. My mother really knows me well, and all she cares for is me. Looks like I have been narrow-minded. Okay, mother, rest assured, we will make a name for ourselves again. Speaking of it, I think mother is no normal person. When she was young, she had great beauty, and excelled in academics and martial arts. I don't know why she chose my father back then. Even though she had been tormented by this sickness for half her life, her spirit and mind were not defeated by it. Make a comeback, don't make me laugh. Your companion beast is dead, and it died because of you were a pervert and a loser. You're now the laughingstock of Flame Distance City. If you can ever make a comeback, pigs can probably climb trees. Really, then today, I will make you climb a tree for sure. Brother Tian Ming, are you taunting me? When you were 3, you were kidnapped all because you wanted to play. I fought the thieves for 3 days and 3 nights just to save you. Some people just have no gratitude in their bones. What's the use of saying all this? It's all because you were shameless, that's why you ended up in this loser state. So, I regret saving you. This courtyard has 3 trees, so go ahead and pick which one you want to climb. Li Tianming, I really don't want to bully you, but you don't even have a companion beast. I won't attack. Flame Spirit here will let you have a taste of the joy of immolation. Who says I have no companion beast? Come on out, Eternal Infernal Phoenix. How can this be? You really do love fighting. I was trying to have fun with my harem of 3,000 hens, why did you wake me up? Brother, be prepared to battle. Brother Tianming, why are you so funny? With your comedic nature, maybe you can earn a living on the streets. Did you get this chicken through a blood god contract? Is it breakfast for my flame spirit? Blood god contract, a contract formed with wild beasts in order for them to become a companion beast. Beauty, I'll get your bird pregnant. This fellow, he's at it again. You chose a chicken to be a companion beast, and he's just like you, a pervert and scum. Flame spirit, consume it. Love sure comes fast. Please, you two aren't even the same size, stop embarrassing me. If I don't teach you a lesson for being so shameless, it'll be hard to quell my anger. You have to take all of it, don't die on me so easily. Fierce Fire Seal. Heh, you said you wouldn't attack just now. You call that a fierce fire seal, Xue Jiao? Did you starve yourself? Xue Chao, did you skip your meals? I have the eternal inferno body right now, so normal fire can't do anything to me. Not a single scratch, how can this be? He dodged it, lucky him. It's fate. Rest assured, mother, I am alright. You have to teach people a good lesson sometimes, if not, they won't know what's good or bad. The female pig perfectly lands on the tree. My beloved daughter. Li Tianming, you dare hit my daughter. Tianming, has your cultivation come back? Mother, you can always trust in your son. Oh my. Lady, stop shouting, even if you tear your vocal cords, no one will come to save you. Have a taste of my love, oh. Beep you should have said you were male, you got me excited for no reason by dressing up so seductively. Don't hold me back, I want to castrate this cross-dressing son of a brother chick. Leave it's not easy on him either. Li Tianming, you're no longer the main heir, yet you still dared to hit my daughter. I will make sure you die a horrible death. Since I'm no longer the heir of the Li family, I don't have to care about the family name anymore. I can kill however I wish now. I won't show any mercy when dealing with someone like you. If you dare taunt me again, the consequences will be severe. Okay, I'll shut up. Li Tianming, you win this time. I didn't think you would get back your cultivation. Even so, it's useless. Do you know why your father decided to get rid of you and divorce his main wife? Say what you need to. Father is going to marry a woman, and he intends on making her the main wife. That woman is called Lu Qing. She is around 20 years old, and she's a real sex symbol. Most importantly, she comes from the Honored Thunder Mansion. 3 years ago, you offended the Honored Thunder Mansion. Father wants to use this woman to climb up the social ladder, so he will definitely cut ties with you. Tell me, will Flame Distance City even have a place left for you? Honored Thunder Mansion, them again. They caused the death of my brother and ruined my name. Now, they're trying to get my mother involved too. I swear, one day, this Thunder family shall disappear forever. 10 days later, there will be a grand marriage. If people from the Honored Thunder Mansion see you, maybe you'll die. Time to run while you still can. 10 days later, isn't that the day of recruitment for the Flame Yellow Science Academy? They only recruit once every 4 years, and there's only one spot. Sigh, last time, I was the one who got to go to Flame Yellow Science Academy. It feels like a lifetime ago. Looks like father wants to use this day to make his marriage livelier. Based on my understanding of your father, I'm afraid the spot will go to your second brother this time. Li Zifeng, looks like father wants to make second brother the main heir. But, I won't let them do as they please. I must obtain the Flame Yellow Seal and go back to the Flame Yellow Science Academy. Then I must go to the Sky Mansion to cure you of your sickness, mother. You have guts, as expected of my son, but I don't expect my sickness to be cured. I feel happy enough watching you regain your confidence. Tianming, let's go, I don't want to stay here any longer. Alright, mother. Pick up all these treasure pearls. Child, a great man is flexible, take in the benefits in front of you. Plus, the important thing right now is to reclaim your honor. Do not fear losing more honor. Yes, mother. I'm hungry. What do you eat, Bugs? I've never fed a chicken before. I want to eat those treasure pearls that you picked up just now. What are you thinking? How can I feed you that? Are they even edible? Aren't you scared of developing kidney stones? Go eat your bugs. What if I were to tell you that I'll be able to break through to a new level of my current cultivation realm after eating those? Really, if it really is like that. Master Chick, please accept these. I will think of ways to come up with more if it's not enough. Good, I taught you well. You two are really hilarious. Prosperity Inn. It's not bad, rather chewy. These treasure pearls all have flame spirit essence, you can eat them too. Ah, never mind me. Plus, these are all rocks. Aren't you afraid you'll get constipated? You bumpkin, you know nothing. These things take only 15 minutes for me to digest completely. I don't even need to poop them out. Come, if you're a man, you must eat this kind of rock-hard stuff. It'll make you a rock-hard man. You sure know how to bullshit. But after being strengthened by the blood from the partner beast, I have an eternal inferno body and am now immune to fire. I can probably eat this kind of flame spirit essence treasure pearl. Brother Chick can eat it raw to absorb its essence. Maybe I can too. Let's try swallowing it. It's hot, I feel my stomach burning. I feel as if my body is about to be swallowed by this fire, it feels terrible. What are you doing, idiot? Use the Book of Eternal Inferno to transform the fire spirit essence and change it into beast energy to power up the beast lines. I see, I have another way of forcing myself to level up now. I've absorbed it. That's not right, why did you become so weak just from that? Come on, eat another one. Bring it. Prosperity Inn. Beast line level 4, done. Li Tianming. Who's that? Who's calling me? Where am I? You have now become a new person. It's time. Who are you? What do you want? My arm. Was it a dream? My arm hurts as if it was chopped off. Wait, what is this? My arm. How did it get like this? What is this? What the hell going on? I see, I must still be dreaming. Ouch, it hurts, seems like it isn't the case. What hell is this? Isn't this eye the same as the one I saw in my dream just now? Looking at it is giving me chills. Wait, I can see myself, does that mean? Sure enough, it's connected to my vision. You can also see things clearly in a dark perspective. Well, I can even see my leg hairs very clearly. I won't be afraid of losing sight in the dark anymore. Whatcha doin', boy? What are you shouting for? You scared me. Stop pretending, sticking your hand down your trousers in the middle of the night and panting at the same time, that only means one thing. Gee, young man, you really need to learn to do it in moderation. Thank you, dirty bastard. You won't know what I'm capable of until I show you. Don't you dare talk nonsense again. Let me go this instant. I'm not your chick. Don't you dare do something funny with me. Hey, enough of this, let's get down to business. Take a look, what is this? Hell. Why is this thing here? Hey, are you okay? Why are you freaking out? Did he instinctively back off because of being killed by that hand in his previous life? Get the hell away from me, don't come near me. Calm down, don't be afraid, this hand is now mine, I'll put it away. How the hell your hand become like this? I'm also confused, I had a strange dream and my hand mutated. My guess is that, maybe you didn't get rid of your enemies in a previous life, and they came after you. Shit, no way, then you must keep it under control. Don't worry, if I were your enemy, I'd definitely give you a hard time. After all, one of my favorite dishes is chicken and mushroom stew. That's it, bastard, you are too much, I'll give you a good beating. Peck. Shit, what the hell, it's so hard, it's completely invulnerable, god damn it. Now you know how great it is. Don't worry, silly, although I'm not sure what this hand has to do with me. But if this hand ever gets out of my control and attacks you, I will cut it off. Even if I die, I can't drag you down, after all, we are brothers, aren't we? That's right, we're brothers. With this arm, I'm even more sure of winning the Flame Yellow Science Academy selections. My blood is already boiling, let's burn the stage down together. The Flame Yellow Science Academy Selection Day. Zephyr Tower. Have you heard, today is not only Flame Yellow Science Academy's selection competition but also the wedding of the city lord Li Yinfeng. I heard that the new mistress of Flamehaven City is beautiful and enchanting, she's an absolute beauty. Is that true, then? I can't wait to see her. I heard that the finalist for this time is Li Zifeng by default. What do you mean by default? He is now at the 7th level of the Beastmaster realm and is the strongest young man in the city. I also heard that the city lord has contacted the teachers at Flame Yellow Science Academy for Li Zifeng. He'll be taken care of the moment he enters the institute. Li Zifeng is already at the 7th level, he's stronger than me, he seems to have worked hard in the past 3 years. The city lord has arrived. Li Yinfeng. Lu Qing. Would you look at that? She is an absolute beauty. I declare. The Flame Yellow Science Academy selection officially begins. It's time to play. Who dares to come up and fight? Li Zifeng. Li Yinfeng's second son, Li Tianming's second brother, he's at the 7th level of the Beast Vein realm. Shall we finally get started? Is anyone here brave enough to challenge me? It's young Master Zifeng. The brilliant star of our Flamehaven city, go, young Master Zifeng, go. Kaya, young Master Zifeng is so handsome. Your brother is a pretty popular figure, but here you're seen as a big pervert among the girls, lol. Just shut up and go back to the companion space. What the hell is wrong with you? I'll take on the challenge. If I beat him, I'll make a name for myself. Let me go first, I'll challenge first. All of you, step aside, he's mine. Don't bother, just come at me together, and I'll show you the strength of a 5th-ranked companion beast. Purple-eyed bright bird. Don't regret it then. Let's go Azure Gale Wolf. Attack, big bear. Black ape, crush them. Zitong, I'll leave it to you, I don't want to deal with these unworthy trash myself. Pretentious brat, you'll pay for your arrogance. He is too strong, only someone as strong as young Master Zifeng is worthy to become the next city lord of Flamehaven City. Young Master Zifeng is awesome. His 5-star tier companion beast is truly extraordinary. What a shame, is there really no one here worthy of being my opponent? I am not convinced, I want to challenge you. I want to challenge too. I love you, Master Zifeng, please ravish me. Very good, if you're not afraid of pain, then please be my guest. Translator's note, who did he reply to just now? Is he, swing the other way, you know what I mean, don't you? Brother Phone, I can see that within the Flamehaven City, Zifeng really doesn't have any competition. It's not bad for Zifeng to have grown up to this level here in Flamehaven City. I heard that you have another son who also went to the academy and even dared to offend the little monster from Lightning Manor. Don't concern yourself with him, he's already crippled. Is there no one willing to challenge? Looks like I'm the winner then. Hold on. Zifeng, you can't take the order today. Li Tianming. What's he doing here? What do you expect from such a lecherous man? The city lord should be very angry, after all, it's a big day for him today. Fortunately, he didn't bring his sickly mother with him. Hurry up one of you, get up there and drag him away. Li Tianming, you're out of your mind, did you forget, you're a cripple now, are you here to beg? Li Tianming, what are you doing here? Go back and take care of your mother and rest yourself as well. As an elder brother, you should support Zifeng when he has such a promising future. Zifeng is good, he is very talented, he is much stronger than I used to be. But before he gets the Flame Yellow Order, I would like to challenge him one last time. You want to challenge me, a waste like you, father, don't worry, I won't kill him or spoil this happy day. He no longer has a companion beast, he's just an ordinary trash, let me teach him a lesson in your place, father. You don't need to be angry, just think of it as a show, we all know what sin the boy has committed, so no one will criticize you for this. Alas, so be it, it's just too humiliating. Do you think it's still 4 years ago? Behold my strength now? Li Tianming, you were abandoned by father, why did you still appear here? I am the new and true heir to father's throne now. I may not kill you, but if you stand in my way, I will surely make your life miserable. What the hell? He blocked it. I used my best shot and he just blocked it, how is that even possible, isn't he a cripple? Do you have an iron plate wrapped on your left arm? It's childish to use such cheap tricks. Against you, there is no need to use any tricks. It's your hand that is too weak. It's useless to pretend anymore, without a companion beast, you can't fight me. Charge, Zitong. Who said I don't have a companion beast? Who dares mess with this master chicken here? He said that Chickadee is his companion beast. It's not even big enough to make a full plate of fried chicken. I am absolutely certain that this guy is completely insane. Li Tianming really is filial, he must have come today to make the city lord's marriage more lively, by turning into a comedian. Li Tianming, you sure have a talent for being laughed at, Zitong, eat it. You little shit, don't you dare underestimate me, I'll show you who eats who. I won't give you the chance to use your tricks this time. This guy, how can he be so relaxed? It doesn't make any sense. Is it just me, or has his physique gotten stronger than before? Zifeng, as you're right now, you're not worthy to take the Flame Yellow Order. Let's test the power of my arm on you. Ha, how can this be? Che, trash, see for yourself how powerful I am. Damn, this stinky bird, does it not even bathe? The fur is stinking so bad, it's making me sick. Wasn't he crippled? It was Li Zifeng who looked like the real cripple here. How can Master Zifeng lose in a single punch? He's just faking it, isn't he? I'm sure the bitch isn't up to any good. Li Tianming. You may have won against Li Zifeng, but the competition is not over yet. There is still a young genius left, who has yet to make an appearance. Come on up, Xianxia. What a surprise. To receive such a great gift the moment I arrive. Thank you, sister and brother-in-law. It's much easier to get the order here than in the capital. He is Lu Qianyang of the Lightning Manor. 9th level of the Beast Vein realm. This kid is not easy, he's 5 realms stronger than you. Hey, it's been a long time, Li Tianming. Lu Qianyang, he was Lei Shouting's henchman back then, and I never thought he would appear here. He is pretty darn strong. Although you are a long way from home, your sister and I are now married, and you are also a member of Flamehaven City now. Most of the young people in our city are frogs at the bottom of the well. Don't know what a true genius is capable of, so show them your talent and let them see it. Xianxia, don't let me and your brother-in-law down. Don't worry, sister and brother-in-law, how can I waste this rare opportunity to get the flame yellow order? Even if I say no to it, the lightning cheetah won't agree to it. Look, it's a 5-star lightning-type companion beast, it's very powerful. His age seems younger than even Li Zifeng, to be at the 9th level of the Beast Vein realm already. What a monster. Not bad for a man from the Lightning Manor. Now there's something worth seeing. You were just this tiny bit close to getting the flame yellow order, but what a pity. Because it's not easy to get the order in a competitive environment of Ignispolis. I chose to enter the Flame Yellow Science Academy as a member of the Flamehaven City. Your attempt at a comeback today was not bad. Too bad it's nothing but a final attempt. Do you know why Big Brother Shouting didn't want to kill you? It was because he didn't want to destroy all your hopes. After all, it's far more entertaining to see you struggle, no? It is indeed interesting. I am keen to play this game of changing my fate and then let you guys crush it at the end. Pretty cool, isn't it? Just a load of crap. You've got a good spirit of self-deprecation. I won't waste any more time. Look how much I've improved in the last 3 years. I got hurt just by the aftershock of the attack. If I had been hit head-on, I'm afraid. The difference is too great. Fighting against an opponent who is 5 realms superior is just impossible for me at the level I'm at now. Li Tianmeng, it seems that you are not at all worthy of being my opponent. I don't even feel like beating you, just get lost. It's easy to kill him, but it's not the right time for that yet. I am in Flamehaven City for the first time. This is a good opportunity to build up my reputation and leave a good impression on the people in Li Yinfeng. I never imagined that young Master Lu Qianyang would be so broad-minded despite his young age. The future looks bright for Flamehaven City. Young Master Lu Qianyang has a great temperament. The city lord is blessed. Scram, Li Tianming, you're a disgrace to the Flamehaven City. Lu Qianyang, you have my word. I will pay you back twice the humiliation pretty soon. Before I go, let me ask you a question. Sure, go ahead and ask. When will you be leaving Flamehaven? Is this guy thinking of getting help? Is there still a master in this Flamehaven City? In a month, I think. In a month's time, in this very place, I'm going to smash your face in, and if you lose, you'll give me the flame yellow order. Do you dare accept my challenge? Ah ha ha ha. You're so ridiculously stupid. But I'm curious, what are you gonna bet against me? What do you even have? I bet my life. Alright, deal, I'm not even remotely interested in your shitty life, but if you want to die so badly, so be it. This way I can help my brother-in-law to clear the shame you brought upon his name and the whole Flamehaven, an ungrateful little bastard with no sense of shame. How could this Li Tianming be so shameless? He wants to challenge Lu Qianyang in just 1 month's time for the Flame Yellow Order, not a chance. You don't get it, he said those things just so that he could leave with a little bit of dignity instead of crawling out like a dog. Your son is very good at putting on a show for himself. Just wait and see, the big show is yet to come. Would it even take a month? Yanfeng, regarding the competition for mana at Red Twill Mountain, my brother will be relying on your help. He also came here, specially for this. But still, the competition is going to be very intense, especially since mana is a rare resource that can increase the number of stars a companion beast has. It is simply priceless. Don't you worry, Red Twill Mountain is my territory. Any mana there has my name written on it. If he can evolve his beast to a 6-star companion beast, then he will have a higher chance of interacting with Heaven's Sanctum. Of course, that'll also increase your family's status in the Lightning Manor by a lot. Red Twill Mountain is too large, there are too many fierce beasts lurking around. It's really dangerous to let Xianxia go in by himself. We are counting on you, Brother Foam. No wonder, the Lightning Manor has been able to produce so many geniuses, by allowing the juniors to compete in such a way, allowing them to grow through the trials and tribulations. This time the competition is really fierce. After all, there are other 7 qualified disciples of the Lightning Manor, who will be taking part in this loot. The good thing is that Qianyang's strength is at a certain advantage in this, plus, with you on our side, we have a greater chance compared to others. When will the other disciples of the Lightning Manor of the same generation arrive? They are accompanied by some of the strongest people from the Lightning Manor, right? They'll be here in a couple of days. I was allowed to come early because of my marriage to you. Those kids all have strong guardians to protect them too, but as soon as they enter the Red Twill Mountain, their actions will be restricted by the Lightning Manor. The real test of the children's skills will be then, but your familiarity with the Red Twill Mountain will definitely help a lot. In 3 days, I'll take you and Xianxia to officially enter the Red Twill Mountain. Brother Feng, we sister and brother are depending on you from now on. For this, I shall take good care of you. Rest assured, I will not disappoint you. That's how it went like. I'm going to have to wait for 1 more month. I don't want to wait for so long. Flamehaven is too hot. I want to live somewhere in the north. There's no guarantee I can beat him after 1 month though. I don't care, I'll give you half a month at most. How dare you say that? If I lose, brother chick become a snack for that cheetah. Bullshit, if that pussycat even dream about eating me, I'll beat the shit out of it. Yes, I believe in the little chick, he is very capable. Our mother has a good eye, she can appreciate me, unlike some idiot who always looks down on me, even though he's a big wimp himself. Screw off, that's my mom, not yours. I'm rather sure she doesn't lay eggs. Now that you have recognized me as your mother, let me give you a name. You won't like it if I keep calling you a little chick of all thing, right? Name, my name is Eternal Inferno Phoenix, but it's too long. How about just calling you Inghua? Inghua, I love this name. Mother. Mother, are we out of the clear spirit grass needed to remedy your illness? Clear spirit grass can only relieve the symptoms, it cannot cure them. I'm afraid I don't have much time left. Even if it can only help to ease it, I can't let mother suffer. Inghua, come with me, we are going to the Red Twill Mountain. What's the point of going there? Aren't you going to look after mom? Tian Ming. Of course, I'm going there to pick the clear spirit grass to prolong mother's life. Be very careful on your way, my son. Red Twill Mountain. What a shitty luck, after searching so hard for 2 days, we only managed to find a single clear spirit grass. Don't stress it, boy, we can find more of them deeper into the mountains. The further in we go, the more dangerous it gets. Even here we have to be on our guard against fierce beasts. All the beasts here are vicious and bloodthirsty and grow stronger through cannibalism. If we encounter even one, we will be in big trouble. Oi, where are you going? I just said that there are ferocious beasts lurking around. Don't go running off like that. There's something good up ahead, follow me. Holy smokes, it's a firelingji, now that's a winner. Let me pick it. Be careful, spiritual essence of this level is usually guarded by fierce beasts. The hell with it, I'm fast. Now run. Roger that. It's worth a lot of money. With this, one won't have to worry about anything for the rest of their life. You are stupid, this kind of high-grade spiritual essence are rare to come by, you should absorb and refine it as soon as possible. Come on, let's split it up and swallow it. Like swallowing that spirit gem, but it's a herb, and a very powerful at that, you could die a violent death. Young man, you must have confidence in your eternal inferno constitution. Stronger than any fire attribute. If it's so great, then I don't have to think no more. Nam. Beast Vein Realm 5th level breakthrough. Doing dual cultivation with you makes me feel like we are spending the night together. That's disgusting. I want to find a pretty girl and cultivate with her instead. Beep off, you want to find a beautiful woman in this deep forest, maybe you should try to find a female ghost, chances of finding one is way more higher. I find that the vision of this eye is much clearer and more extensive. Put this thing away from me, it's making my skin crawl. You're such a pussy. Is there a beast in the woods? You can tell by the roar that it's a powerful one. Help! Holy shit, why is this person transparent? Did we really find a female ghost? This is not a ghost, this is a fairy. So beautiful, I can't help but keep looking at her. Is this love? Graph. Cut your crap, we need to save her. Girl, don't be afraid, I'll help you. Thanks, brother. Master Chicken will play with you, big boy. I'll harass it for a while, you guys run for cover. Don't try to be a hero, if we're going to run, we'll run together, if we can't do that, to hell with it, we'll die together as well. Brother, let me lend you my strength. What the hell, are you really a ghost? Is this a ghost possession? I'm not a ghost, okay, I have a special body that can fuse with others to enhance their power and realm. You're glowing all over, well, at least you're bright now, physically. Egu, I got careless. It's really unheard of, for such a body to exist in this world. Let me try to see how much power I can increase with this possession. Is it that great? Why are you attacking it head-on? Awesome, enhanced by at least 2 levels, even the strength of the dark arm has been increased. Brother, thank you for saving my life just now. Ah, no, I really didn't do much, it was all thanks to you and me. Becoming one, no, I mean, it was the possession or whatever, that helped us, don't pay any attention to him, pretty girl, he's a rascal. Let me introduce myself, my name is Xianxia and I am the guardian of this rascal. Oh my god, how adorable, a talking pet. Pretty girl, don't do this, I'm neither a pet nor someone easy. Brother, can you give me Xianxia? Take it, and remember to pick some mushrooms for the stew, it will guarantee freshness and flavor. Brother, you are so funny, I know it is your companion beast, I was just kidding too. My name Zhang Failing, what is the brother's name? Well, his name is honestly kinda, really, very dumb, he is called Li Tianming, the Tianming that means fate. Greetings, brother Li Tianming. Hello, Sister Linger, she's so sweet and easygoing. Sister Linger, where is your companion beast? I don't have one, I wasn't born with one. Although I don't have a companion beast, I have some special abilities, these are secrets, but there's this strange sense of familiarity I feel, like we've known each other for years, that makes me trust you. Take a look at my fingernails, they say I have 10 special abilities, except they've been sealed since birth. I've unlocked 2 of them, one of which is spiritual attachment, grants me the ability of temporal field, it lets me create a region of space where I can control the flow of time. Linger, why not marry Li Tianming? It'll be ridiculously overpowered if those 2 abilities of yours support Li Tianming. That wouldn't be a good idea, right? We just met. Don't pay any attention to him, he's been malnourished since he was very small, so he has a brain problem and is mentally retarded. Li Tianming, you. By the way, what are you doing in a place like this? Did you come here with someone? Well, yes, we were together all the time until we got separated from each other because we were being chased by the beast. Is there really one? Is it a man or a woman? How old is he? Is it your boyfriend? What does it mean to be together all the time? Are you already married? You rascal, how dare you molest my linger, how dare you? You jerk, how dare you molest my linger, do you have a death wish? I can't believe it's a spiritual source realm master. Do you have a death wish? If she's reached the spiritual source realm at such a young age, then she's definitely not a force to be reckoned with. Chinger, don't scare him, he's not a bad person, he saved me when I was being chased by a fierce beast just now. Could this be the person Linger said she always possesses? It's a girl, wonderful. Is that so? Don't be fooled by him, can't you see the indecent expression on his face? Hey, Bumpkin, don't think that I don't know what thoughts are running through your mind, I'm warning you, don't get any ideas about Linger. You have pretty good looks, but the way you speak is horrible, you have no manners. What did you say, country bumpkin, do you think I won't smack you? Gosh, stop fighting, I've entered his body before, so I know he's not an evil person. For Linger's sake, I won't stoop to your level. Linger, how could you possess such a lowly pariah's body? He'll pollute your holy body, only I am worth being possessed by you. Can your words get any nastier? I had no choice, I was being chased by a beast, and you probably wouldn't have expected it, but our bodies fit together perfectly. Perfectly, how's that possible? Even I, who grew up with you, couldn't achieve that, who gave this bumpkin the right to that? I'll show you since you don't believe me. Perfect. What's there to gloat about? So what if your spirits fit together perfectly? He's a bumpkin living in such a remote area, what sort of future could he have? Look, his beastline realm is only at level 5, with such few qualifications, he won't be successful in the future, he's useless. That possession went by much smoother than the first time, don't you think so? Yes, that's true. Do not ignore me. That's enough, let's forget about him, we've been out for too long today, it's time we hurry back to Ignispolis. Alright. Ignispolis. Linger, where in Ignispolis will be, I'll go look for you in the future. Sure I'm at. Don't even think about going to Ignispolis, someone of your background should stay home to farm and produce food, you should be contributing to the kingdom of the vermilion bird. Come on, let's go. Goodbye, big brother. Goodbye, Linger. Her best friend might speak rudely, but she doesn't treat Linger that way. There will definitely be chances for us to meet in the future. Li Tianming, you hid me so you could flirt with girls, what sort of friend are you? I's cursing you, I hope you give birth to a baby without a butt, and that your XX falls apart into 7 pieces. Alright, enough, stop complaining, the girl is gone now, let's continue searching for the soul-cleansing grass. Beep, you only think of me when you have to work. You won't hear the end of it the next time you forcibly stuff me into my companion space. Alright, I got it, no next time. That's more like it. 3 days later. Quick, look, there's a small field of soul-cleansing grass there, at least a dozen sprigs. We've been looking for 3 days, and we've finally found something. Mother will be delighted if I'm able to bring back so much soul-cleansing grass. Danger. Is that a beast? How sneaky of it to hide itself? No, it's a partner beast. Blue-tailed venomous scorpion, a level 5 partner beast. Venomous species insect. Looks like there's a Beastmaster here too. You're not from the honored Thunder Mansion, yet you dare trespass into the depths of Mount Firetwill. Aren't you afraid of dying? Honored Thunder Mansion. What's been going on lately? Why do I feel like there are prodigies everywhere? What's this dude trying to convey by bringing up the Honored Thunder Mansion minutes after we meet for the first time? What do you mean by that question? Are you from the Honored Thunder Mansion? Are people from the Honored Thunder Mansion the only people allowed on Mount Firetwill? If I'm asking you these questions, that naturally tells you that I'm from the Honored Thunder Mansion. I can't be bothered to speak to you for longer, but here's a piece of advice. The Honored Thunder Mansion has business to take care of at Mount Firetwill. Leave Mount Firetwill immediately. If you hesitate for even a minute, you'll end up buried here. This dude is so arrogant. The people from Honored Thunder Mansion are all like this. We're here to gather herbs, no need to get hostile with him. Leaving Mount Firetwill, no problem, I was already getting ready to leave. But I would like to gather some soul-cleansing grass before I leave so that I can use them to treat my mother's illness. Please give me some time, brother. Don't you understand the human language? I told you to leave. Why do you still have so much nonsense to say? And you even called me brother. Who do you think you are to call me your brother? Do you think you're worthy? Trash, animal. Do you think you're really cool? I'll kill you. You still dare challenge me even though you know I'm from the honored Thunder Mansion. Do you have a death wish? I'll help you accomplish that. Kill them. If anyone's to blame, you're the one at fault for coming to Mount Firetwill at the wrong time. We would suffer a great loss if you got insanely lucky and took the divine sources away. Looks like this dude isn't planning on fighting himself. His greatest mistake was looking down on us. Flux Fire, you know what to do, right? Did you even need to ask that? Let's play our most powerful cards and take it down swiftly. Bestial Technique. Martial Technique. Blood Soul Killing. What? How's that possible? The Scorpion King has. It's your turn. I confess that I've underestimated you guys, however, you'll still be the ones who end up dead. I want to poke you all over with my needles. I'm going to make you suffer both alive and dead. Oh, it's the highest level Beast Soldier heart-piercing needles, and they've been coated with poison. Holy SHT. That's quite a number. This dude is so beeping rich. Die. Disappeared again. Oh no. How's that possible? Hasn't he just used his martial technique just now? Why is his fist so powerful? Hey, did you think we wouldn't use any of our techniques just because we didn't shout about it? The blood soul killing technique is one of the most advanced techniques. And it's the perfect fit to stop your attacks. It can be used any time as long as the distance between us is enough. You're dead meat. I want to slice the skin off your body, piece by piece. I don't care who you are. I am going to torture you to death. The only thing you can do now is crawl. How dare you still boast so loudly? Which foot did you use to stomp on the soul-cleansing grass? I'll chop it off for you. Why bother talking to him? An animal like him will only be a scourge in the future. Just get rid of him. Mom, Dad, save me. Holy SHT. He brings his mom and dad with him even when he fights. Doesn't he find that embarrassing? Danger incoming. Run. This is no joking matter. His parents are higher-ups of the honored Thunder Mansion. We can't get caught no matter what. Beep, you're such a wuss. You can't escape. People from the honored Thunder Mansion are stationed all around the mountain. When night falls, your flesh will have been skinned from your body, and you'll probably be dead soon. When that happens, tell King Yama that the person who killed you is named Zhang Zishuan. Zhang Zishuan, what a common name. This is my childhood home. I grew up here. Did you think I won't know how to escape? Xianxia. Xianxia, what happened? Dad, help me gain revenge. Quick, go after that dude. He's almost my age, and his left arm is bandaged. He just left. Darling, stay back and tend to Xianxia's wounds. I'll go after him. I'm going to crush his body into pieces. They're catching up. They're super fast. If this keeps up, they'll catch up to me in a short while. There are two people up front. It's them. Our fates must be connected. I've met Sister Linger again. But now's not the time to sit back and chat. Quick, run. Why should we run? You little bastard, stop right there. Greetings, Princess Ching. I am Zhang Chong of the honored Thunder Mansion. No way, Xinger is the princess of the kingdom of the Vermilion Bird. You may stand. What's someone from the honored Thunder Mansion doing here? Well. Speak. Speak up. Do you want to be beheaded? Please do not be angry, Princess. I will tell you, we have discovered a divine source in Mount Firetwill. And thus, 7 disciples were selected to compete for it. They are accompanied by elders, who are not participating but instead ensuring their safety. Divine Source. What level is the Divine Source? It is an unremarkable Divine Source, Princess Qing. It cannot even be classified as a yellow-level Divine Source. At most, it will allow the partner beast to evolve up till level 6. Unremarkable. Do you know what will happen to you if you lie to me? I wouldn't dare. Besides, there's not much hope for my son. I would not lie to you, Princess. It is an unremarkable Divine Source. I doubt you'd have the guts to do so. Alright, you can go away now. Thank you, Princess. I will leave now. You brat, don't pretend that everything's fine. Come with me. Wait, leave this pig behind. Princess, this person is just a hillbilly from the nearby mountains who ambushed my son just now. Please show some kindness and allow me to seek revenge on behalf of my son. Did you just call me a pig? That's right, I want this pig. Can't you understand me? Go away. I would never dare. I will leave now. Saved. Why are you glaring at me? Why, are you angry that I called you a pig? No, I'm not angry. You're a princess. How could I be angry at you? Oh, Xinger, stop teasing him. Linger. Big brother, we did not meet by chance this time. Since the last time we left, Xinger has wanted to know why our spirits fit together perfectly, so we've been following and observing you all this while. But Xinger was still unable to find a reason, which was why I said we must be fated. Also, you won't blame us for following you for several days, right? No, of course I won't blame you. Big brother, you must come to Ignispolis and visit me in the future. I would like to try out my new special skills on you when I get them. Of course, no problem, I'll be there. This dude will agree to whatever you want to do to him. Every day, he looks forward to visiting you at Ignispolis. Why don't you two just get married on the spot? Stop craving what you're not worthy of. I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to get past even the city walls when you get there. You should just stay at home and focus on planting crops. Xinger, give him a jade pendant so that it's convenient for him to visit me at a later time. No, Xinger, please, you're the best, Xinger. Fine, you've changed, Linger. I guess they were right when they said that girls must be married off when they become of age. Catch, stupid pig, I'd advise you not to misuse the protection of my name and monkey around, or I'll turn your partner beast into a stew. Holy SHT. What does this have to do with me? Thank you, Princess Qing. I promise that I'll always take the jade pendant off whenever I'm tending to crops and that I won't dirty it under any circumstances. You're good at making jokes, you brat. Big brother, come here, there's something I want to tell you. What is it? Linger took my hand, her hands so soft. Big brother, do you want the Divine Source? It's in that direction. Thank you, Linger, you've been of great help. See you in Ignispolis, big brother. Come on, let's go, stop wasting time. See you in Ignispolis. Sigh, Linger is leaving so soon. Good times always fly by. Linger, take care. Alright, stop pining, it looks disgusting. You shut up. Come on, Flux Fire, let's go look for that Divine Source. You know what that is, right? Divine Source, yes, that thing did appear in my memories. Many of my talents are limited because I transformed from a primordial behemoth of chaos into a partner beast. The Divine Source can help free me from my shackles so that I can continue growing infinitely stronger until I am once again a primordial behemoth of chaos. Well, since you need it so greatly, and I know where it is, what are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go. 10 days later. Breakthrough, Beastline Realm Level 6. I never thought that we would find so much spirit essence and soul cleansing grass despite not finding the Divine Source yet. Our cultivation speed has increased greatly, and we've gained a lot. This must have all been a part of Miss Linger's plan. She directed you down a path of treasures. If that's the case, she really is legendary. We're not too far away from the Divine Source. This is the last place that Linger pointed at. I think there's a high chance the Divine Source is in this lake. Let's dive in and take a look. Be careful, I can sense that there's something horrifying here. Even if the Divine Source is here, there will also definitely be a challenge. Thank, scaredy cat, when will you become as brave as I am? The lighting at the bottom of the lake is horrible, it gets darker the deeper you go. Holy SHT. I can't see anything anymore. What's that? A sealed well, could there be any treasures beneath it? Look here, it looks like a keyhole. What the hell do you want me to look at? I can't see anything. Could the divine source be inside? Well then, we'll have to look for the key, it might be in this lake too. There's a light over there, it's the key. No, that's the divine source. What do you mean? The shape of this rock fits nicely into that groove we saw just now. This is the key. Shut up with your bullshit, this is the divine source, I can already smell its fragrance, do you think I can't recognize divine sources? Are you sure? Of course, I'm sure, quick, let's take it. Even if it really is the divine source, I'm also confident that it's the key to the well, perhaps there's something else beneath the well. Simple, take the divine source, and then we'll go try it out. Wait, there's something coming our way, it's probably a beast. I bet it's the beast in charge of protecting the divine source, I knew that things wouldn't be that simple. I'll go distracted, you go ahead and leave with the divine source. It's coming, it's a level 3 beast, a knife-backed gator, we can't fight back against it, all we can do is use our wits, don't attack it head-on. Shut up, hurry up and get away, I might not be able to kill it, but it can't touch me either. You be careful, I'll head ashore first and hide. Hurry up and scram, don't stay here and be in my way, come back once I've driven it away. Here, try the fury of love, come on, you little shrimp. Excellent, come chase me. Who are you? What are you doing sneaking around? Child, that guy is holding the divine source, quick, grab it. Oh no, they're from the honored Thunder Mansion. Hand it over. I don't know where you're from, but this mana you're holding is the property of my Lightning Manor. You got some guts to trespass in this area and try to steal our mana, however, I'll give you a chance, hand over the mana to me and leave. Otherwise, you'll lose your life here. Oh, do you think that I'll just give it to you, if you say it belongs to you? I don't give a damn what you say, and I don't have time to chat with you either, so bye. Then, get ready to die. Six-eyed flying fish, a 5-star water-type fish companion beast. Crap, her companion beast is a water type, this is not gonna be easy. And it's more troublesome since Brother Chicken is not here and water territory is not my area of choice either, I must get to land as fast as possible. Scoundrel, I am Jiang Yilin of the Lightning Manor, my father and uncle, are both high-ranking members of the Lightning Manor. If you don't stop, I promise your whole family will suffer because of you. I am already at the 8th level of the Beast Vein realm, killing you is like squashing an ant for me. He thought he would be safe if he ran to shore, how naive. Of course, such hillbilly vermin is simply not even worthy enough to be our Linner's practice dummy. That's... It can fly with its fins. Do you really think you can run away? How dare you disrespect me, you're dead? You petty scoundrel, let me show you a superior battle skill. Go get him, six-eyed flying fish. Ange scans. Translator's Note 1. No. This can't be, my companion, in a punch. No. This kid was hiding his strength, what an underhanded move, I'm afraid Linner might get hurt. We can't let him take the mana, go and get that boy. I advise you both not to act rashly, or I will snap her neck. Wait, don't do anything foolish. Boy, you are too young to know what level of existence you have offended. If you knew what kind of power the Lightning Manor is, I guarantee you'd be crying and begging on the ground by now. Oh, nah, that's not possible, I am pretty hard to bring to tears. You're just a kid, don't be so presumptuous, I can kill you the instant you try to make a move. At your age, even a top genius can't be faster than me. Is that the jade pendant of the royal family? it is Princess Qing's imperial jade pendant. Yes, it is indeed the princess's. How did he even get it? Who is this boy really? I'm Princess Qing's subordinate. Is there an issue with me taking this mana? I've memorized your faces. If you dare fight over this mana with me, would you like to know what will happen to your families when we return to Ignispolis? No wonder he has such fighting prowess. Young sir, you must be joking. Of course the lightning manor would not dare. However, can I be so bold as to ask who your father is? My dad. He's a big man. You all know him. Guess for yourself. I'm too busy with Princess Qing's business, so I'll take my leave now. Tada. Dad, we can't let him go. What if that jade pendant was something he picked up? No, there is no way Princess Qing would ever lose the jade pendant, and even if it was something he picked up, the average person wouldn't know what the item means. This kid was never afraid of us from the beginning to the end. If he was insecure of his backing, he couldn't have been so calm. So, were we just going to let him take the mana away and do nothing? What else can we do? He was the one who snatched it from the razor-backed colossal crocodile after all. Zhang Yilin, did you get the mana? Greetings, Uncle Jiang. Uncle Jiang, it's not appropriate for you two to show up openly, is it? This is a game between us juniors. Lu Qianyang, you are late. The mana has indeed been found, but I don't have it. A variable has appeared. The mana was taken by an outsider. It's impossible for outsiders to come here, given the wilderness of this mountain and that it's the territory of the Flamehaven city. It was a teenager who claimed to be the Princess Qing's man. He got the mana from the lake, and my daughter couldn't beat him. I wanted to take back the mana before making a decision, but unfortunately he showed Princess Qing's jade pendant. He just left, down the east path. You should be able to catch up with him if you go after him now. Princess Qing. Lightning bolt cheetah, let's catch him. Father, why did you let him go after him? If Lu Qianyang gets the mana, he'll be able to overpower me even more in the future. I had no choice. I had to let him meet the boy, otherwise, how could I explain myself to the others? They may not believe my words alone, they may think I am hiding the mana for myself. I know, it's just, I'm upset. I was so close to getting it. I'm telling you, I made that croc chase after like a dog. I made it chase me so much that he started crying tears of blood and still can't catch me. But bro, you got the mana, right? Keep your voice down, I may be followed. I got the mana with me, we need to get out of here. Then hurry up, that silly crocodile could coming back soon. Let's get down to business before he comes back and starts chasing us again. Thanks to this hand, my vision underwater is crystal clear. Let's go to that well and try to unlock it now. If we hide under the lake, I don't think they can find us. The mana was indeed the key. It successfully opened. Then make haste, bro. Is it back already? Crap. It's that beeping crocodile, it's back again. Oh, it's chasing Lu Qianyang. Ha, sucks to be him. Damn it. Why did this beast suddenly appear here? My strength doesn't seem enough to get rid of it. I need to survive till an elder comes for my rescue. Hey, ignore that shit, and insert the mana in there first. This place is hidden so well, I guess we'll be able to find some godly treasure down there. As long as we don't get out of here, they won't be able to find us. So, what do we do now? There seems to be a secret room a bit deeper. Let's go and search in it. Are you sure about it? What's the shiny orb? The well uses that mana as a key. If there's only this white jade sphere inside, its value must be several times the mana. No matter what it is, you can study it slowly by yourself. I will refine the mana first. They take me as a one-star life-bound beast, and don't believe I can refine the mana. Just go ahead and start refining it. I want to study this shiny orb carefully. Maybe there's a secret hidden in it. Feng, Xianxia is struggling. Can't we help him out? We can't interfere unless it's for the last resort. This is also part of training for him. It's too hard, even my strongest moves are unable to hurt him. If this continues, I'm afraid. Sis, save me. Feng. Rest assured, he will be fine. 3 hours later. What? Li Tianming was the one who stole the mana, are you sure? The little yellow chicken and the bandaged left hand, it's him. He hurt my son badly. I wanted to take him away, but was stopped by Princess Jean. The jade pendant was probably given to him at that time. Therefore, even if he has a jade pendant, he is not a member of the royal family, and the princess has already left. We still have a chance of getting that mana back. Why are you taking so easy? What if the mana gets refined by him? I should have taken care of him at the beginning. Xianxia, don't panic, his companion beast can't refine the mana, and your brother-in-law will get it from him for you. Oh, right, it's just a one-star companion beast. Brother-in-law, will you get it for me? Even if we don't search for him, he'll eventually return to Flamehaven within the next week. What is this? It seems to be an eye. What's going on? This flash is blinding my eyes. My consciousness, everything is getting blurred. It feels like I entered another world. Of within the Wonder Sky realm, I reign as absolute sovereign. From within the great unknown, mere ward, I beckon you forth. It seems the secret of this orb is entering my brain directly. Seems like I have entered its space. Young man, when you cultivate Godsoul Canon to the level of Sky Polarity I. Sure enough, it seems that I'm in for a good fortune. The spirit core shall truly open, the path to the Wonder Sky realm shall be established, and you may seek my legacy, the reward. First stage of Godsoul Canon, the Bewildering Eye. When the Bewildering Eye is mastered, the Godsoul Canon's second stage can be learnt. Godsoul. This is quite confusing. Let's first get familiar with it. What happened? Why did you suddenly start reciting some scripture? I thought you became a monk. I got some good fortune called the Godsoul Canon. Have you finished refining the mana? Well, it got absorbed by my body quite fast, but it needs to be refined slowly in my body. Well, then try practicing it. I'll see how you fare when I'm done with this. Alright brother, let's go. It's better if we don't delay any longer. The Bewildering Eye needs you to establish illusion-type spirit veins in an eye. There are a total of 81 of them. Also take into account the speed of this process. Was this even made for humans? I am afraid this method is suitable only for those with special eyes. And here I was, thinking I had picked up some super-duper badass technique. Well, you have a special third eye, don't you? Right, how did I forget that eye? Hurry up and practice the technique now, I want to see its power. Alright bro, here I go then. I guess hard work is a joke in the face of absolute talent after all. Practicing with ordinary eyes is the same as breaking a bamboo, like a fish in water. Translator's note: breaking a bamboo, like fish in water, probably means wasting your time on impossible, because no matter how hard fishes caught in a bamboo trap try to break the bamboo, it's just impossible of a feat for them. 5 days later. Why are you still a little chicken? Others become more domineering and handsome when they refine the mana, don't they? Beep, how can you be so dumb? How can you judge evolution by appearance? Why not try out your Bewildering Eye against me? On you, why not? I needed a guinea pig either way. Try me, you nugget. Hey sexy, wanna produce some chicks with me? Hey, wake up, why did you turn into a mad dog in heat? What did you see? I saw you turn into a naked, sexy hen, into my ideal type. Bro, I'm gonna rely on this new technique of yours when I feel down. That's it, so this I can produce seductive illusions. Although it cannot inflict damage directly, it can at least distract the opponent at the critical moment. This could work as a secret weapon at critical times. I have been away from home for too long this time around. Mother must be anxious because of it. I believe that the people of Lighting Manor might be waiting for you in Flamehaven City. Just the way I want. Flamehaven City. It's time to settle the score. I've got eyes and ears placed around the inn where he's staying and around town, and as soon as he returns, we'll know of it. The rest is just a matter of waiting around. It's the 7th day and the guy hasn't come back yet. He didn't die on the Red Twill Mountain, did he? Considering the strength he showed during our fight, there is no way he would die. The message came from the Lightning Manor, saying that as soon as Li Tianming returns, whoever of us can grab the mana will be the one who owns it. Let only the young ones do the fighting. If Princess Qing pursues the matter, the lightning manor will help us take care of it. Our only worry now is if this guy took the mana and went to find Princess Qing instead, then all our waiting will be in vain. Not a chance. He is a dutiful son and will return to pick up his mother. Moreover, he also wants the Flame Yellow Order too. Reporting the city lord, Li Tianming was spotted. Very well, where is he hiding? Does he have the princess with him? He was alone and wasn't hiding. He's been strutting around in the most prominent place of the city, seems to be waiting for someone. Look, it's that disgraceful man, Li Tianming. I've been waiting for you for half a day, and now you show up. Li Tianming, you've got some balls, you actually came back, but let me tell you. Even if you have Princess Qing's jade pendant, the mana itself is the property of our lightning manor, so if you want it, you will need to fairly compete with all of us. Tell me, do you agree? Yanfeng, are you feeling sad for him now? He chose this fate for himself, it has nothing to do with me. I am glad that you think this way. When this is over, you have to come back to the lightning manor with me, and they will give you a higher position and power. All right. It's amazing how you people can talk with such proud tone when you're stealing someone else's stuff. So be it, now cut to the chase, all 7 of you, come at me together. Yeah, come on, kids, if you have the balls, that is. How arrogant, you can talk all big now, but in end you'll run away with your tail between your legs like a dog. Don't regret your choice, we were having difficulties deciding on the sequence anyway. From now on, whoever obtains the mana first wins. Before we begin, answer me this, Lu Chenyang. Is the agreement we made a month ago still valid? If you lose to me, the order will be mine, right? Of course, a man's word is his bond. When you lose to me, you better hand over the mana. Very good, I hope you will keep your word. He's running away, quickly, after him. Firstly, I can't fight them here as it's too close to the inn and will disturb Mother's rest. Secondly, it'll be good to let more people know who's the real winner of the Flame Yellow selection. Finally, let Li Yanfeng feel what it's like to have the geniuses of the Lightning Manor, whom he thinks so highly of, trampled under my feet. Look, it's the 7 great geniuses of the Lightning Manor teaching Li Tianming a lesson. This is gonna be a good show. Li Tianming is in deep trouble. Look, Li Tianming is about to get beaten up. It's time. They are together, but that doesn't necessarily means they can act as one. Let's start with Zheng Zixuan first. Yang Xian. Holy heavens! He just destroyed a genius of the lightning in one single punch. What a loser! All of you stay out of the way, I'll deal with him myself. He wants to take the mana all for himself, stop him. Lu Chenyang is more difficult to deal with than Li Tianming, stall first. As expected, they started fighting among themselves. Now all I need to do is to exploit their weaknesses and take them out one by one. Hey, do you guys want to die? Get out of the way. The mana is not yours. Li Tianming, hand over the mana while I'm asking nicely. If it isn't the legendary Hyakan swallow, if you want it, then come and get it. You have a nice looking little swallow there, is it a male or female? Die, you impudent man. What is it? Instant movement? How can this be? The force of this punch is not even on the same level as his. Damn, it's a male again. Is this the level of the so-called genius of Lightning Manor? Li Zixuan was the weakest of us and it wasn't surprising that he was finished off with one punch, but just now he finished off a strong one of us with one punch. It can't be a fluke, we have overly underestimated him, at least his strength is above me. I'm out, you guys fight. This is amazing, Li Tianming finished 2 of them and scared one away. None of them are dead, they're just unconscious, don't make a fuss. Are these really the geniuses of the Lightning Manor? So, now there are 4 of you left, do I have to wait until you sort things out between yourselves? Let's stop the internal fighting and deal with him first, we'll decide after we get the mana. Come at me. Let's see how long you can keep that smug attitude of yours. Let's all get him together. You're too slow. I'll finish you all. Look, Li Tianming has defeated 3 of them together. Brother Feng, what's going on? He's doing the best of his efforts and using all he have got to make the last stand, I'm afraid, so don't worry. Trust Xianxia, he hasn't made a move yet, he's still hiding his strength. I surrender, don't hit me. Good call, you're actually smarter than you look, girl. Lu Qianyang, you are next. Finally, now there's no one who'll get in my way, the mana is all mine now. That companion beast you got through a blood pact cannot refine the mana, he's as wasteful as you, and is destined to become my stepping stone. Even if you get the Flamehaven order, the Flame Yellow Scions Academy won't let you in, how ridiculous. Even if all I can use it for is as paperweights, I'm still taking it from you. Who doesn't know how to talk big, just like you did 3 years ago, but unfortunately, you are destined to live your life as a cripple. You'll soon find out exactly who will become a cripple. Li Tianming, you should feel honored. After all, I've never cast the fire chain on anyone since I first obtained it. Level 3 Beast Soldier, the honored Thunder Mansion truly has gone to great lengths, is that why you're so confident? What a waste to use such an excellent weapon on you. Come on, let's see if you're qualified or not. Hey, stupid leopard, come on out so we can fight. What's wrong? Is dodging with your tail between your legs the only move you know? Weren't you ever so arrogant just before this? Don't worry, it'll only take an instant to capture and torture you, I'll let you have your fun first. Quick, look, Li Tianming is between a rock and a hard place now, he's got no more tricks up his sleeve. Never mind, his performance today has already been excellent, let's not ridicule him anymore. Excluding the time Li Tianming made a fool of himself at Ignispolis, he hasn't made any other mistakes that should be forgivable. However, that one time was enough to ruin his future, all he can do now is struggle in vain. Struggle in vain, how ridiculous. I'm going to show you now who is the prey and who is the hunter here. Pupils of Lost Spirits. Sister. Qian Yan. What? No way, he's lusting after his own sister. What a degenerate he is. Animal, here's something even better for you. Heavy Dragon and Elephant Fist. Again, with just one punch, unbelievable. Is he really Li Tianming? Qian Yan. Serves you right for acting so arrogantly in front of me, ugly beast. Next time you do that, I'm going to peck apart what you use to make children. So, young Master Lu, how does that feel? Does it feel great? God on you, Li Tianming, I surrender, let me go. Ah, that won't work, I don't want to spare you so easily. I want to kill you. Don't kill me, please don't kill me. I'm the one who's useless, I'm an animal, I'm in the wrong, please, forgive me, I don't want to die. What an embarrassment, City Lord. Why do I feel that all the so-called prodigies of the honored Thunder Mansion are all pieces of trash? They can't even defend themselves for a little while. Even I, a piece of trash from Off-Fire City, can do better than that. Isn't that right, Father? Son of a, don't do anything rash, hurry up and let him go. Sure, I can let him go, as long as you agree to a few of my requests. Tell us what you want, we'll agree to anything, as long as you release Qianyang. Alright, since you're so particular about family honor, I'm sure you won't go back on your word when the entire city is watching. I'll lay my conditions down now, and let him go the minute you agree. Firstly, the divine source will belong to me, as I was the sole champion in the battle for it. Secondly, based on the agreement, I will receive the Royal Inferno Seal, and I will be treated as a disciple of the Flame Yellow Scions Academy. Lastly, the City Lord will have to prepare a high-quality carriage and treat my mother and me as esteemed guests as we leave. We will no longer be involved in each other's matters after this. Promise him. Good job, Li Tianming. As expected of Off-Fire City's prodigy. Alright, I'll agree to everything. Our compliments to the Flame Yellow Scions Academy scholar. It's nothing much. This crowd is even livelier than the one during the wedding. Amazing, you've got all your honor back. This is wild, you should give yourself a flashier name in the future and sever all ties you have with your father. Goodness, what on earth is going on? I'm getting confused. What are we doing? Mom, we're going to Ignispolis. There's no need for you to worry about anything, and you don't have to ask any questions either. All you have to do is have faith in your son. Mom, I'll accompany you in the carriage. I could use the time to tell you how much of a rumpus Tianming caused. What do you mean by rumpus? Screw off. 3 days later. Lu Chenyang is such an idiot, he'll probably lose his mind in anger if he knows I've taken the fire chain with me. This chain's good stuff. Ignispolis. Mom, we've arrived. Mother, when we settle down here at Ignispolis, I'll be sure to take good care of you. For now, let's find somewhere to stay. I can settle this, your mother still has some friends in the city. Mother, are you sure this is the place you're looking for? This is the Xianxia Merchantry Sage Chen's residence. Could it be that you have a friend here? No way. I have, a friend of mine, married Sage Chen. We haven't met for 20 years. Damn, mother's friend is the mistress of Chen Chateau. That's so impressive. Who would have thought that you had connections with the Xianxia Merchantry? Xianxia Merchantry is Vermilion Bird's largest business union. It controls the nation's economy. The two presidents of the Xianxia Merchantry, Sage Xing and Sage Chen, are still legendary icons in Vermilion Bird today. They were geniuses from the lower class who started from nothing. 20 years ago, they were known as the Starry Twins, and now they're known as the Starry Sages. Not only do they possess wealth that rivals that of a small country, but they're also extremely powerful. It is said that their strength is comparable to that of old-school powerhouses, such as the Lightning Manor. Sir, are you visiting Qin Chateau? Do you perhaps have an invitation? Please inform your Madame Xuelan that her old friend Wei Jing wishes to visit. After a while. My madam has invited you in, please follow me. Once more. Nice one, young Master Chen Yao. Is there no one here who can practice with me properly? The entrance exam is 3 days later, energize yourselves. 6-star beast, hex-starred Clinkant Lion. A 6-star companion beast, even in Ignispolis, he would be considered a genius among geniuses. And he's so young, even Lu Chenyang can't compare. There are surely great talents hidden in Ignispolis. Is this Xuelan's child? Of course, Chen Yao is Madame's youngest son. Her eldest, Chen Hao, is already training at Heaven's Sanctum. He's now one of the highest-ranked disciples there. Young Master Chen Yao will be taking the entrance exam 3 days later. He really hopes to come in first so he can be directly accepted to Heaven's Sanctum. First place, that's my goal. If I can be directly accepted, then I'll finally be able to make progress on mother's illness. Jinger, it's really you. Lan'er. It's been 20 years, I didn't think I would see you again. Let's not stand here, come in and have a seat. Lan'er, this is my child Li Tianming. Hello, Aunt Lan. Your kid has grown so much, that's nice, he should be close in age to my Howard. Mother has found an old friend at Ignispolis. I'm happy for her. I just didn't expect Madame Xue to be so young. Has the curse finally attacked you? You're only 40, yet you already look so old. Jinger, I didn't think you would live such a difficult life. If I had known, I would have visited you at Flamehaven. I've broken it off with Li Yinfeng, so I won't be returning to Flamehaven any longer. I'll be spending my remaining days here at Ignispolis. I've missed you guys in here. Sigh, if only you weren't so stubborn in the past. Lan'er, let's not speak of the past. There are certainly many things Mother hasn't told me about. Fine, did you return because you hope the Sanctum Potentate will help you resolve the curse? With his personality, I doubt he'll have forgiven you even after 20 years. No, I didn't return for him to lift the curse. Sanctum Potentate, lift Mother's curse. This is a lot of information here, what's going on? I returned because I want to reside peacefully in Ignispolis and spend my last days with my son. I thought I'd visit you while I was at it. Lan'er, I have a favor to ask. If possible, would you give me a residence near Flame Yellow Science Institute? It doesn't need to be fancy, just enough for two to live in. We still haven't searched a place to settle down yet. No can do, you guys should just stay at the Qin Chateau. it's close to the institute and I would be able to take better care of you. If I'm not wrong, your child will also be taking the entrance exam, right, child? What's your current cultivation? 7th level Beast Vein Stage. 7th level Beast Vein Stage, and you're from the Outhankerts. You want to enter the Flame Yellow Science Institute with that level. What a dream. Mother, we have guests over today, how rare. Yes, she is my sister from the past. Sister, how interesting, with your youthful looks, your sister's with a grandma. At that age, she can literally pass off as your grandma. Yower, don't say that, you're being rude. Were you training properly today? Of course, I'm feeling extremely confident about that entrance exam 3 days later. Mother, you shouldn't let just anyone enter our home, hurry and send them away. It's always these poor people who take advantage of relationships and come along to beg for help. It's affecting my mood for the exam. Okay, I'll hurry up so this won't get in the way of making your herbal soup, Jinger. Sorry about that, he's still not mature yet. I still have to make herbal soup for him. It's both difficult and expensive to make. I get so worried about him. Sigh, I think I've gotten so much older from making it. Don't you see a lot of wrinkles on me? This woman, from the beginning to now, she's been acting so fake. Her words are sharper than knives. Not at all, Loner's face is as youthful as it was 20 years ago. Anyway, we've just returned to Ignispolis, so we have many things we still need to figure out. We won't be bothering anymore. Why not stay a little longer? I'll have the servants prepare a feast. No, it's fine. Tianming, can you come help me back? Yes, Mother, goodbye. Mother, they've left. Can you make the herbal soup for me now? Why are you so happy? Life really is full of twists and turns. It really is incredible sometimes. That guy looked familiar. What's his name? I think Li something Ming. Why would I remember the name of some country bumpkin? Li Tianming, I remember him. He was kicked out for assaulting someone. What a loser. A short-lived woman and a depraved son. What a great match. I think father's back. I'll return to practicing. What are you so afraid of your dad for? Loner. I saw 2 people leave. They looked familiar. Who were they? Did you see her? Clearly, she's so old and ugly. Looking at her makes me want to puke. She was the person you couldn't have that year. 40 years old and she's this ugly now. Would you still love her? You mean, it was her. You better look closely at how ugly she is. If you don't puke, then you better not return. Thank goodness the horse cart was worth quite an amount. It can last us a few days. Mother, it's time for you to tell me about Heaven's Sanctum and the Curse, whose Sanctum Potentate. Mother, it's time for you to tell me about Heaven's Sanctum and the Curse, whose Sanctum Potentate. You're too young. Knowing these wouldn't do you any good. I'm already content that we were able to return to Ignispolis. So, you don't have any expectations for me. You want me to be forgotten and leave the world quietly? Mother, listen up. I will enter Heaven's Sanctum. I will cure your disease, no matter how difficult it be. I promise that I'll do it. Tianming. Mother, you should rest early. I'm going to cultivate. Okay, you should rest early too, my dear son. Our mother went to sleep. Yeah, it's time for us to train. That's easy. Give me some more jades to eat. How many do you have left? The remaining money is for the rent. We don't have any more money. The heck, so poor. Why was I matched with a poor SHT like you? You don't deserve me. Deep you, what happened to going through any kind of difficulties together as brothers? Food before bros. Can't talk about brotherhood on an empty stomach. Wait, there's someone by the tree. Don't change the subject. Who's there? Show yourself. Don't wake her up. Li Tianming, I know you. Do you know why I know you? Because it was you who obtained Saint Beast War Soul first, but it was taken from you and gifted to Lin Xiaoting as dowry. 3 years ago, your story ended tragically, because you had no background and no support in Ignispolis. But it doesn't contradict the fact that the first person to obtain the Saint Beast War Soul first was you. The person the Saint Beast War Soul acknowledged is also you. Senior, you're right, nearly no one knows about this. Do you have any advice for me? He's afraid of disturbing my mother and has also been secretly watching me. He's definitely my mother's friend, and the only people who know what we're up to are people from the Chun Chateau. There's an 80% chance that this person is Sage Chen, but it seems like he doesn't want to give away his identity. Take care of your mother well and bring this with you. In an emergency, crush it and I'll know where to find you, but it can only be used once. Thank you, Senior, I will certainly protect my mother with my life. But you need to remember, I can't help you openly. No worries, Senior, I understand. Okay, I wish you good luck with the entrance exam, I'll be going first. Senior Chen, please wait. Senior Chen, hi, you're quite an intelligent kid. What else do you wish to say? Can I borrow some money? Your personality is quite similar to your mother in the past, bold and straightforward. Thanks for the compliment. When I'm rich, I'll surely return 10 times the amount to you, not a single penny less. The borrowing period will be a year. Are you sure you can return 10 times what I lend you? What if you can't? Then you can have this chick, he's like my real brother, losing him is like losing half my life. IJDHKSGHKH. Oh, look at what we have here, that's a great chick, it'll make some tasty soup. Deal, I'll consider lending you some more, how much can you take? No need to be polite, lend me as much as you'd like. Bold, accept this. Remember, 10 times. Don't tell your mother I came by. Let's see how much money is in here. Damn, this is all high-quality crimson gems with yellow heavenly patterns, there's 1,000, we're stacked. You're done for, this is a huge loan, you definitely won't be able to pay him back. If I can't then I'll just give you to him. The heck, are you even a person? I don't care, fill my stomach up first then. Hey, Li Tianming, why did you bring me here so early in the morning? Xianxia Repository is Ignispolis shopping center, various ranked battle arts can be purchased here. If I want to pass the entrance exam with a good rank, my beast key is clearly not enough, I need to get the source ranked battle arts. This brat, even if you have money, you need to spend it sparingly, I still need to eat. Source ranked battle arts cost 50 yellow marked jades while intermediate ranked battle arts cost 200, the advanced ones can go up to thousands. These are so expensive, I thought I had enough money, looks like I can only buy intermediate ranked battle arts and only a few at that. Just buy a source ranked item, don't waste my money, we'll be poor again. Sigh, we can't save money on this aspect, for my rank and strength, we have to spend it. You're going to spend everything, we didn't even have it for an entire day yet. I won't go as far as spending all of it, no worries, I'll choose cool items that aren't very popular. Take the Thunderfire chain, for example, although it's a whipping art, I can also learn it with chain art, the price is only 100. And then I'll choose a cheap movement art, okay, it'll be this one, Confounding Mirage Walk. Netherfire Ghost Claw is also very cool and extremely suited for sneak attacks. Skyfire Soul Binder is a control type of battle art, it's made for my Thunderfire chain, I have to get this. The total would be 470 yellow mark jade, I saved so much money again, I'm so good at this, I'm proud of myself. Saving my butt, you just borrowed that money yesterday and half of it is about to be spent. Okay, stop that, let's go pay for these so we can start cultivating. With these battle arts, here begins my path to revenge. Look who we have here. Li Tianming. Shen Yao, if I recall, he didn't know me when we met yesterday. Why are you here? Do you guys know me? How could anyone not know a big name like Li Tianming? In Ignispolis, you're famous, of course, everyone would have forgotten about you if you didn't return. Chening, Shinding, don't mock him, if he decides to commit suicide because he can't take the shame, it'll be your responsibility. That old lady yesterday is your mother, right? She's so old, I'm just gonna tell you one thing, don't bring her to my mother ever again. Look at how poor and shabby you guys look, not only did it dirted the Chen Chateau, it even affected my mother's reputation. Shen Yao, remember that there are some things that should never be said, you never know when you will be regretting them. What? You're saying that I'll regret looking down on the mother-son duo, how funny. Understand it however you like, you just gotta wait patiently until I make you suffer the consequences. Are you challenging me? So what if I am? What is a poor bumpkin like you even doing here in the repository, and why are you holding the 4 battle arts in your hands? This is the source-ranked battle art area. Each of these is worth a fortune. Can you even afford it? Yesterday, you were pathetically begging my mother for help. Did you come here to beg for battle arts too? I think he must have come here to steal it, so we better have him thrown out and beaten up. That way we'd be doing the people a favor. Steal, I admire your imagination. I am too lazy to bother with you guys. I have to get back to my training, so play by yourselves. For the sake of Sage Chen's face, I won't fight with his son today. Want to run away? Not so easy. Guards, come here. Someone is stealing a battle art. Quickly capture this thief. Boring. Hold on, sir. Do you know what's the consequences of messing with the Xianxia repository? Oh, is this the way the Xianxia repository treats its customers? How eye-opening. Is this amount of money not enough? Don't be angry, it's a misunderstanding. The money has been counted. Please take care. Do come again next time. Humph, better behave yourselves next time. How did that impudent man get so much money? Whatever, we should not bother with crap like him, it'll affect our status. Well said, brother Hao, I totally agree with you. Why should a lion pay any attention to a toad? We better hurry back. Getting ready for the entrance exam is the only thing we should have all our focus on. Finally managed to buy a house for Mum, now we can finally settle down in Ignispolis for real. So, does this mean I can eat all the remaining gems now? Hell you can, let's practice like crazy before the exam. I didn't buy the battle art for nothing. By eating all the remaining gems I can easily break through to the 8th level Beast Vein realm in one breath. 2 days later. Registration area for the entrance examination. Please do not push people around you nor squeeze in the line. Please line up in an orderly manner. On behalf of Master Mu Wan, I would like to welcome you to our class. Name, address. Master Mu Wan class registration counter. Li Tianming, Flame Heaven City. Li Tianming, it's you. Fang Zhao and Lin Qingyu, how are you doing, old classmates? I've got the flame order again and I'm ready to make a comeback. Of course, our class was the first choice. Leave. You have the nerve to come back. The ugly things you did back then caused our whole class to be looked down upon. After being bullied by all the other classes, how dare you still come back here when we've finally forgotten about you, you perverted scum. Shame on you, you black sheep. If you don't get out of here right now by yourself, then I'll kick you out. Fang Zhao, what are you talking about? Even if I dragged the whole class down, Master Mu Wan wouldn't let anyone get bullied because of me. And it was you, who would often get picked on when I wasn't around. What are you babbling about? Don't forget who you are now. Who am I? I have the order, so I'm qualified to register. What right do you have to not register my name? You have to be fair, Sister Qingyu. I've been waiting for this moment for 3 years. He's right, we don't have the right to stop him. We have to do our duty fairly. You have to calm down, Fang Zhao. We can't afford to make any mistakes on the job given to us by Master Mu Wan. Everyone is watching us. I know. Listen, you prick, if it wasn't for my task here, I would have shown you how far I have progressed in cultivation than you in 3 years. Li Tianming, I've registered your name. Thank you. Goodbye, old classmates. Fang Zhao, I'm looking forward to playing with you in the future. This wretch, how dare he be so arrogant? You are still as usual really bad at taunting. Aren't you used to it yet? Can't you see how much fun I'm having? Bullshit, you were just pretending to be sarcastic, which you utterly failed in doing so. Cut the crap and get in. Wow, so many people, the competition is gonna be fierce. All the young people from the Vermilion Bird Kingdom are here, aren't they? Not all of them are candidates, a lot of them are spectators, but it's certainly a lot more crowded than it was when I participated in this exam for the first time 3 years ago. Alright, people, the first stage of the assessment begins. The rules are, drop the blood of the companion beast on the starstone to assess the tier and realm of them. Friendly reminder, any beasts below the 5th tier, regardless of their realm, will be eliminated. It's not the same as in previous years. The first test is up to you, brother. Damn, I need to bleed, my blood is very expensive. And now, let's give a big round of applause to the first stage invigilator, Master Mu Wan. It's Master Mu Wan. All hail Master Muwan, may the youth of Master Muwan last forever. Master Muwan, you're my goddess. TL, fam, she's here. I love you, Master Muwan. You better behave yourselves, kids, I'm very strict. Master Muwan is still as elegant as ever. Now I know why you chose her class, you're bewitched by her beauty. TL note, damn, if my lecturers in school looked like this, then I would have loved getting punished. Screw off, I'm just grateful for everything she did for me. That's so, then why are you looking at her legs? Well, everyone's looking at it, so why can't I? What are you doing here, Li Tianming? Isn't your companion beast dead? Could it be that you obtained the trash beast through the blood god pact? You don't have even a little bit of shame in you, do you? The beast you obtained through blood god pact, you have the nerve to bring it here, don't you know how dirty it is? None of your business, shut up and leave me alone. Hey, who are you calling a trash beast? You're a dead man. You wanna attack me here, big boy, wanna get kicked out by the chief mentors? You dumbass, this is the examination ground, you think it's your home? Li Tianming, you're lost cause anyway, brother Yao may not give a shit about you. But I'm not him, I'll make you regret offending me, the moment you step out of the campus, I'll absolutely crush you to death. There's no need for you to wait that long, there's a great opportunity right now. You wanna fight? Easy, see you in the arena later. You, stop daydreaming, you won't even be able to pass the first test. You'll know soon enough whether I can pass the first test. On the other hand, you should prepare yourself to be beaten up by me. I wonder where his confidence is coming from. I actually would like to see him pass the first test because then you'll be able to teach him a lesson fair and square. Although he can't pass the first test, if he does by luck, then I'll be sure to make him regret passing. Chen Yao's lifebound beast is the Hex-starred Clinket Lion, a high-tier 6-star lifebound beast at the 3rd level of the Spirit Source stage. How amazing! He's certainly Sage Chen's youngest son, like father like son, what a duo! Great job, Hex-starred Clinket Lion. Sister Lan has educated her sons well, both are extremely talented, I'm so envious. Sister Lan is so talented, you know how to deal with your husband and sons, we would be lucky to learn even a small % of those skills. You guys are exaggerating, I'm just hoping that my son Xianxia can perform up to standards and achieve good results. When he gets first place during the ranking test, he'll be able to directly enter Heaven's Sanctum, there, Howard would be able to take care of him, and I won't worry anymore. That's Wei Jing's son. That child's cultivation is only 7th level beast vein, he definitely won't be able to pass. And, his lifebound beast is a wild beast, so the chances are even slimmer. When your child fails the test, and your death is near, I'll see how miserable your final days in Ignispolis are. Hey Li Tianming, 3 years no see, and you've brought a chicken as a gift to your chief mentor, wonderful. I'm actually on a diet right now, so I'm satisfied with that chicken's quality. Quit joking, chief mentor, this chicken here is actually my new lifebound beast, it's a new species called Blazingly Fiery Birdie. Sounds dumb. It feels like you just made up that name on the spot, begin. Your chief mentor's legs are amazing. Nosebleed. Look at that starstone, what's going on, why is the color changing so much? Did the starstone break? Wait, what's that small chicken? You sure are lucky, not only have you found a youngling of a 6-star wild beast, you even formed a blood pact with it. Blood pacts with wild beasts have quite a low success rate. They're huge. Chief mentor, I heard that handsome people usually have good luck too, looks like that could be proven true today. Li Tianming's lifebound beast is the Blazingly Fiery Birdie, a high-tier 6-star lifebound beast at the 9th level of the Beast Vein stage. Li Tianming, isn't he the guy who drugged Lin Xiaoting's girlfriend and got his lifebound beast killed as punishment? How could it be this trash? Does that mean he formed a blood pact with it? Is that even possible? This is impossible, the starstone must have been broken. We should test it again with a new starstone. That's right, test it again, there's no way a blood pack beast could be a high-tier beast. Looks like you've got quite the reputation, kiddo, go test again to shut these people up. Of course, we could do this 100 times. Damn, just because it isn't your blood that's being used. The result is the same, could this guy really be? How lucky, he's just a perverted scum. Mother, do not concern yourself too much with him, he'll definitely fail later on. I feel horrible. Shut up, the test is going to continue. If you want to gossip, go do that outside. Look, that's the Lightning Manor's Lin Xiaoxiao's turn. Lightning Manor. She is Lin Xiaoting's younger sister. I heard she has the highest chances of obtaining first place. The Lightning Manor sure isn't simple. Having their disciples come in first place 2 years in a row is extremely rare, even for the Vermilion Bird clan. That guy had a younger sister. I never heard about this. She looks about 14. It's not weird for you to not have known. Lin Xiaoxiao with her high-tier 6-star tricolored Dark Thunder Bird and high-tier 6-star Vajra Berserkape is at the 3rd level Spirit Source stage. She's only 15 and she's already a twin Beastmaster. How impressive. The first disciple, she will definitely be ranked first. Twin Beastmasters are extremely strong. And she's so young too, her potential is endless. The Lightning Manor has sent another genius. This girl. I'm now going to announce the rules for the second test. Every person must participate in a battle. You could choose your opponents. Everyone look, other than Chief Mentor Muwan, there are 9 other Chief Mentors who will be grading the performance. Don't be nervous everyone, we're not only looking at the result but we'll also be observing how you fight. Age will also be considered. People who've earned our recognition may get the Disciples Order from one of the Chief Mentors. If you get multiple, then you can choose from multiple Chief Mentors. That's right. If you don't get a Disciples Order, then you can stay for now, but if your performance is horrible, then you can head straight home. One Chief Mentor handing out a Disciples Order is no different than 10 Chief Mentors giving theirs. The only difference is that they get to choose their Chief Mentor. Although everyone will be assessing my skills, to me, I only want Chief Mentor Muwan. You're definitely being swayed by her beauty. Hey, Li Tianming. Don't forget about our promised battle. Don't worry, even if you lose to Qinding, the Chief Mentors might still want you if you perform well. But if they reject you because of your lack of ethics, then pretend I never said anything. So, would you dare? Of course, beating up a stupid musclehead like you is easy as pie. Next up, Li Tianming, who's at the 9th level of the Beast Vein stage against Qinding, who's at the 1st level of the Spirit Source stage. Begin the battle. Magical Star Rock, a high-tier 5-star beast. Look at how differently they summoned their lifebound beasts. That little chicken looks so tender and delicious. Do we even need to compare? In terms of aura, he has completely lost. It's over for Li Tianming. The difference in cultivation is too high. It'll be easy for Qinding to teach this perverted scum a lesson. You're right, of course Qinding should publicly discipline an unethical scum. Quick question, is your lifebound beast a male or female? Again. What are you parroting? Why does gender matter? If it was a male, I'll neuter it. If it was a female, hey. It's because you're like this that people call me perverted. I can't even justify myself. He's merely following you, his example. Damn, a hoarse voice on top of being a male. Being born the wrong gender is your original sin. Li Tianming, go beat them up. Hey, who's the lifebound beast here? I block. Source ranked battle art. Right in the head, he's dead for sure. My second shadow has been waiting for you for some time. Your speed is so slow. What kind of Spirit Source cultivator are you? This is intermediate ranked battle art, confounding Mirage Walk. How could a Beast Vein cultivator like him learn that? Even I can only cultivate. Source ranked battle art right now. Could this be the battle art he bought at the repository? I almost forgot that I learned that battle art too. That's impossible. No one can learn all of this in such a short amount of time. You should have a fun time playing with my shadow. Star Magic Rock. Li Tianming, you despicable cur, I'm gonna destroy you. You are, I'll return the greetings now. Aren't you a fierce one? Get up and fight me. Qinding keeps on receiving damage. He hasn't even touched Li Tianming yet. That's crazy. Isn't Qinding's cultivation level so much higher than Li Tianming? Doesn't this battle feel so fake? This is so humiliating, I have to find a way to regain myself. Chun. Trash. That's enough. The results are obvious, stop fighting. Li Tianming, let's fight, I won't acknowledge this. It's fine, you're no different than a pig right now, no need to be headstrong. Stop wasting time and go get your disciples' order, there are still thousands of people waiting to test. Li Tianming. Congrats, you've become my student again, welcome back. Chief Mentor Mu Wan. I've been waiting for this moment. You've impressed me, continue working hard. Thank you, Chief Mentor, I won't disappoint you. Shinding, even though you lost, I'll still give you my disciples' order. I'll also choose you. Come to my class, I need you more. We all chose you, so you can choose your chief mentor. What's going on? I was the one who won, why are they making it seem like he's the one who won? Li Tianming. Heaven's Sanctum. Xiao, you're here to spend time with your sister-in-law Mu Qingqing again, I heard you did well during the entrance exam, good luck. Xiao, after the ranking test, you should be able to directly enter Heaven's Sanctum, right? I'll try my best, thank you for the encouragement, I'll be heading in now. Big Sis Qingqing playing is as amazing as ever, I envy brother for having such a beautiful partner. Xiao, you're here, there you go again with those sweet words, how was the exam? I passed. Brother has been in closed-door training for so long, you must be lonely, I'm here to spend time with you. Your brother will most likely be able to ascend again after the training, we have to work harder, or, we will only fall behind further. What, brother's going to rank up again? Big Sis Qingqing, did you know that a bad person appeared at the exam today? A bad person, who? It's the guy from 3 years ago who tried to assault you, Li Tianming, remember? Was he there to take the entrance exam, didn't he lose his lifebound beast? He got a new one through a blood pact. Sister, should I help you teach him a lesson? After all, he almost ruined you 3 years ago. It's fine, who doesn't make mistakes in life? And he has already paid the price, your brother executed his lifebound beast. He was able to let go of the past and move on, I'm happy for him. Since he became a disciple again, then it means that he could be on the right path again, I wish him the best of luck. Wanted assassination by Bloodflower Chamber. Target, Li Tianming, disciple of Flame Yellow Science Institute. Bounty, 1000 Yellow Pattern Spirit Gemeyes. Li Tianming, how dare you come back, this time, you must die. Auntie, during my stay at the institute, my mom will be in your care, please take good care of her. Don't worry, young master, I will take good care of madam. Tianming, behave well at the institute and stay out of trouble. Mother, I'll be careful, you should also take care of yourself. 3 years, I'm finally back, this place hasn't changed at all. In the next few days, I should prepare myself well for the ranking battle. Before that, I should report to my chief mentor first to get a great residential area. Li Tianming. You ungrateful little thing, do you know how much pressure I need to shoulder just because I accepted you as a disciple? Thank you for the chance, this disciple will return the favor well. I will do anything for you. Don't mention the future, you can serve me well right now. Come. Is this, that test chief mentor personally assesses her disciples with, she likes to use her beauty to test their concentration. If they fail, they will receive the most painful beating from the chief mentor herself, it's always a horrifying sight. Come and help me massage my shoulders. Chief mentor, how do you like it so far? This doesn't feel like a test, am I overthinking this? It's quite nice, you sure know how to massage. Take out your lifebound beast for me to play with. Here you go. Who the foo? Muwan chief mentor. Your little chick is pretty fun to play with, I'm having a hard time letting go. Please squeeze me to your heart's content. Chief mentor, those words of yours are very misleading. Ouch. Li Tianming, how daring of you to tease me, I'm punishing you with 1 month of shoulder massages and chores. Okay. Anyway, it's time for the proper talk. I know why you've returned, although I wasn't able to help you then, I hope you can understand one thing. Do not allow revenge to blind you, do not ruin your chance here. After all, the saying goes that a gentleman can wait 10 years for their revenge, it's only been 3 years. Chief Mentor, I've been laying low for the past 3 years just so I can send them to hell. Perhaps no one cares about the truth, but my brother was killed, I cannot live under the same sky as my enemy. I am not a gentleman, I cannot wait 10 years. This guy, he's so different from the past, what exactly has he been through? I came back this time to kill him. So, Chief Mentor, there's no need to convince me otherwise. I must avenge Jinyu. Kiddo, didn't I say to not let revenge blind you? You're so determined to do something that will kill you, how can I leave you be? Before taking revenge, you should strengthen yourself first. Thank you, Chief Mentor, I know what to do. Chief Mentor, if I act like that more often, would you give me more hugs? This is the residential area Chief Mentor Mu Wan has allotted you. Sure this isn't a bathroom? You must have got on her nerves, or else, she wouldn't have sent you to such a secluded place. No way, do I look like someone who would do that? You can tell I'm a great person just from looks. Judging by your appearance, it's obvious that you got in trouble. Whatever, I'm grateful for a place to live. This place is also quite empty so no one would be around to disturb my training. It's empty, but that doesn't mean no one would be around. Did you forget who you offended during the ranking test? After he finds out where you live, he's going to come. What's that guy's cultivation level right now? 2nd level spirit source, you should know better. The next day. 9th level beast vein. I'm dead, I'm finally done with the first big stage of cultivation, next is the spirit source stage. The spirit source stage is a new stage, I'm looking forward to it. But, I have to rest up before that. Li Tianming. Damn, my door. Li Tianming, I brought some guests for you. Fang Zhao, Chengyu, Guanxiang, Zhaoying, Chen Kuan. Rare guests, long time no see, so, what you trying to pull, Fang Zhao, a reunion? Since your scandal, our whole class had been laughed at because of you. What did you even return for? Everyone had finally forgotten about you. It's been a while, shouldn't we be catching up first? Why does it sound to me that you all are here to denounce me? You're scared now, it's too late. Well, that's not the case, I'm just reluctant to beat you up because we used to be friends in the past. If he's still this dumb, then there's nothing to say. Fang Zhao, go beat him up so he knows his place. That goes without saying. Whirlwind Zestful Crane. Everyone, stay away, or else there won't be enough room for me to display my skills. I agree, stay away from my house so it won't be destroyed. Inghua, this crane is female, any thoughts? What a pervert, she's too ugly, I'm not interested. That's a crane there, still not beautiful enough for you, what are your standards? After personally experiencing the gentleness of Chief Mentor Mu Wan, all other chicks and birds just don't cut it anymore. Are you two done talking? Are you pretending I don't exist? Wow, what a fierce move. No longer a wimp now, you definitely changed a lot in the past 3 years. Li Tianming, the tables have turned. Don't think you can still push me around now. Fang Zhao, you. Fang Zhao, what are you? Even saying, when did I ever push you around? I stood up for you before, do you not know how to be grateful, bastard? What's going on, what's with Li Tianming's speed? He's so fast, he disappeared. It's literally a one-sided fight. It's the same between the life-bound beasts. How dare you try to act strong, let me slap you real hard. Impossible, how can a 9th level beast vein cultivator be this strong, where's his power coming from? If this continues, I'm gonna die, save me, everyone, come save me. I'll give Fang Zhao back, remind him to change his pants. So dirty. Everyone, do you all not plan on doing anything? Li Tianming, does merely winning against Fang Zhao make you feel that superior? You acted recklessly and harmed Fang Zhao. If we don't teach you a lesson, you probably won't remember who the seniors are here. If you all dare to team up against a newcomer in Mu Wan's class, then you're all disrespecting Chief Mentor Mu Wan. Don't bring Chief Mentor Mu Wan into this, she would care less about you. Don't say that she's not here, even if she was. What you gonna do? If you chickened out, then hurry up and confess your crime. So, you guys are just not going to respect me anymore because you've already graduated from my class. It seems like your skin is itching for some beating. Chief Mentor Mu 1. Please don't misunderstand, Chief Mentor, we're simply trying to avenge Fang Zhao. You've just entered journeyman class and you still want to blame others when you get defeated. How dare you try to act superior under my watch? You all can only climb back after today. How frightening. I must be careful to not anger her. If you dare come again, I'll let you experience how gentle I am. And you, stay low, focus on preparing for the ranking battles and don't cause any trouble. Yes, of course. Mu 1. Is he your new disciple? Phoenix Hall Overseer Wei Zikuan. Yes, Hall Overseer. Disciple Li Tianming greets the Hall Overseer. The ranking battles are in 3 days. Although you're on the older side, your strength is still passable. Get a good rank, and bring glory to our Hall of Phoenix. I'll do my best, Hall Overseer. Are you ready? The Lantern Festival is about to begin. Yes, Hall Overseer. When we're out to relax, there's no need to be so formal. Brother Cohen is fine. Yes, brother. Are you sad? This old guy is hitting on your chief mentor Mu 1. You can't tell. Her gestures of respect to him make it obvious that she doesn't like him that way. I've heard that he was interested in her, but that she had always declined. Since today is the Lantern Festival, let's go see it too. It is time to relax. Let's go get Mother so she can go with us too. Let's go, time to go back for Mother. It's so late at night, why is the door wide open? Hopefully, nothing is wrong. Mother. NNG. Blood hell worms. What the beep, which bastard did this? I'm gonna kill him. Get out, get the hell out. Flame Yellow Science Institute disciple Li Tianming, you're finally here. I've been waiting for some time. Someone has put a price on your head. You're a killer from the Bloodflower Chamber. Exactly, it's over for you. Do you have any last words? I'll let you die a quick death. Don't misunderstand, I'm just double-checking your identity so I can gruesomely kill you. You bastard, how dare you do this to my mother? I'm going to murder you. We're 4 realms apart, and you're still thinking about killing me. What a joke, you won't even have a chance to escape. It's been a long time since I met a meal as tempting as you. Young man, are you feeling it yet? My dearest baby is hungry and thirsty. This is the most powerful opponent I've ever faced. Flux Fire can't help me because he has to remove the bugs from Mother's body. I'm going to have to put my life on the line to kill this bastard. Hiya. Fire Shadow Mysteries. Your technique levels are still too immature for a real killer. Stop struggling and give up. Damn it, he moves so quickly I don't even get the chance to strike. The gap between our capabilities is just too large. Sound of weeping blood. Babies, time to eat. Here's a hearty meal. My babies seem to love your fresh blood. Human blood is only fresh and warm when the human is still alive. Don't waste anything, your blood is quite warm. I'll let you stay alive for a while longer, just until your blood runs dry, so my babies can eat their fill. Li Tianming, don't beeping play dead, stand up. Our mom won't be able to make it if you continue dawdling. Do you want to get revenge or not, Li Tianming, you bastard? Murder. Interesting, you broke through another realm even when on the verge of death. However, the end results won't change just because you've entered the spiritual source realm. You enjoy drinking my blood, don't you? The blood of the primordial behemoths of chaos cannot be consumed so easily. Beep, is your blood made of lava? Cough cough cough. It's already too late when you realize how disgusting it is. Die. As expected of the man I chose, he does not disappoint during the most critical moments. Quick, take a look at how Mother is doing. The blood plague disease has not been removed from Mother's body yet. Damn it, Mother's health was already so poor, and they had to choose now to strike. Sorry I'm late. I tried my best to rush over here once I received your signal. But it looks like you've taken care of everything. Impressive. I never expected the Bloodflower Temple to take an interest in you. Senior Chen, let's not talk about that now. My mother's been inflicted with the blood plague poison. What should I do? Don't worry, I can remove the poison from your mother's body. I was too careless. I'll immediately send someone to protect her in secret. Assassins who want to kill someone on your level won't be able to get near this place. Your mother is okay, it's just the life-robbing curse that's tiring her out. What on earth is the life-robbing curse? Oh, your mother did not tell you. In that case, it's not my place to talk about it. However, your mom might have the chance to turn things around if you are able to enter the Heaven Sanctum. Thus, the ranking battle is the only chance you have. All you can do for your mother is win the ranking battle. Thank you, Senior Chen. I will leave my mother in your safe hands. Flux Fire, let's continue practicing. You must be crazy, you just had a breakthrough. This form of training will destroy your body. He's right, slow and steady wins the race. Even if your health is not destroyed, the constant breakthroughs will cause you to go off the rails as well. Let me assist you in strengthening your spiritual source realm. It will help relieve the pain and drawbacks that come from frequent breakthroughs. That sounds wonderful. Thank you so much, Senior Chen. The day of the ranking battle. That starred Li Tianming. The ranking battle has already started, but he hasn't even arrived yet. Does he want to be disqualified? Alright, bring it on. The day of the ranking battle, the battle arena. I, Wei Zikuan, together with the 4 Hall's overseers, welcome you for your presence. I declare the ranking battles officially begin. Li Tianming, where the hell is this brat at such a crucial moment? Why he still hasn't shown up yet? Chief Mu1, I'm sorry I'm late, but important people always have to be fashionably late, right? Quit pretending to be special, you're late already, get on the stage quickly. The ranking battle uses a rating system to rank you according to the points you'll earn by defeating your opponents, until you are eliminated. I've already chosen your opponent, so go straight to the ring of our class and begin. Yes, Chief Mentor, I hope to have a strong opponent to get higher points of me. Confident, aren't you? Don't get your head bashed in. How could that be possible? I am here to bring glory to my Chief Mentor and glory to the Phoenix Hall. Oh my, didn't expect my opponent to be an acquaintance. To be meeting here like this, it must be fate. Lu Chenyang. Li Tianming. I refuse to battle with Li Tianming. Why should he, an obscene man who drugged and assaulted women, still be given a chance to become a disciple of the Flame Yellow Science Institute again? It turns out that he is the notorious Li Tianming. It was fortunate that Lin Shouting arrived in time back then, otherwise the goddess of Heaven's Sanctum would have been desecrated by this brute. Humph, this kid is obviously scared as hell, and is wasting my time here. Rejected, your reason for refusing to battle him is invalid. Are you questioning my decision to grant him disciples' order, boy? Unless one admits defeat, the competition goes ahead as it is supposed to. In case one refuses to battle with their chosen opponent, it will be counted as a defeat of the candidate refusing. Shen Yang, don't disgrace the Lightning Manor. The disciples of the Lightning Manor never back down without a fight. I've changed my mind, for a morally depraved person like you. As a disciple of the Lightning Manor, I should defeat you and put you in your place. Way to go, teach this pervert a lesson. Go for it, give him a good punch in the face for us, we're cheering for you. Ah, looks like you're carrying everyone's hope with you. Too bad though, you still couldn't handle one hit from me. Down in a single slap, how is that possible? Was that Lu Qianyang that weak? Qianyang. Li Tianming, 480 points, ranked 576. Boy, you finished it too fast. The chief mentors can't give you high points if they don't see how skilled you are. Whatever, I'll give you a stronger opponent. You're so famous, there's plenty of people who want to beat you up. Who is number 1 in the rankings now? Chen Yao is currently number 1 in the rankings. Che, isn't there anyone stronger than these trash? Lin Xiaoxiao ranked first overall with 950 points. A new number has emerged. Lin Xiaoxiao. Damn, I haven't even warmed up on the top spot yet and already felt a second in a flash. This girl. Li Shufan ranked second with a total points of 920. Oh come on, I lost the second spot too, gotta step up my game. Li Tianming, total points 700, ranked 109. Li Tianming, with a total points of 790, ranked 95. Ah, if it goes on like this, it'll take forever to reach the top spot. Chief Mentor, I want to try to directly challenge the first place, Lin Xiaoxiao. Impossible, it doesn't fit the rules, the difference in points is too big to directly challenge her. Besides, she doesn't have time for you right now. Because someone with almost as high points as her has already challenged her. Lin Xiaoxiao, the first place spot can only be taken by either one of us. And I hope it's me, so, come on, I won't go easy on you. We'll see, bring it on. It's going to be hell of a good show. Fight. It seems that the audience is looking forward to this battle. That's natural, both are top geniuses. So if my challenge is accepted by my opponent, does that mean I can fight him, ignoring the points difference? Technically yes, but very few people do it because if you lose your points. And high rankers often disdain the challenges of the ones with low points, they usually get ignored, unless. If that's the case then, I'm going to challenge Chen Yao, who is in third place. I'm sure that guy will take it on, he hates me so much. Ho, you're the only one who's so happy to be hated. What, that piece of shit Li Tianming is challenging me. This dog, good, I can beat the living crap out of him for humiliating brother Chen. Damn, all the attention on Lin Xiaoxiao and Li Shufan is pissing me off, it's a good time to take it out on him. Is there finally someone who can teach that shameless scum a lesson? Look, Chen Yao, who is in third place, is going to teach Li Tianming a lesson. It looks like this battle will be a lot more interesting to watch than the battle between the first and second places. Don't let that filthy bastard continue being so arrogant, teach him a lesson. Fix him, fix him, fix him. Cripple Li Tianming, spread positivity. Unexpectedly, it looks like I'm gaining popularity from teaching this guy a lesson. Great, it's a chance to show off my abilities. Say, you still haven't used your lifebound beast yet, is this a 2 versus 1 battle? To help you save face, I won't fight against you alone, or else, you will refuse to accept that I win later. Mother, is that guy the Li Tianming you were talking about? He's arrogant. He's an inexperienced idiot too, just watch, mother, younger brother will defeat him within 2 to 3 moves. Chen Hao, Heaven's Sanctum's disciple, Chen Yao's older brother. I told you to come to support him, why did you only come now? This is his most important battle. There isn't much suspense in this year's ranking battles, the Heaven's Sanctum disciples already know the ranking, Lighting Manners Lin Xiaoxiao and Occult Athenaeum's Li Shufan are way above Chen Yao. Chen Yao's rank is practically unchangeable, but a battle with someone evil like Li Tianming has made this battle fascinating. Yeah, your brother is shouldering everyone's expectations, perhaps he will make a name for himself after this battle. This is the difference between us, Wei Jing, look at the son you've birthed, how can you even compare? After today's battle, you country bumpkins can only return to the countryside. Hey there, little wimp. Protect your jewels from me, or else you'll become a eunuch once I bite them off. Even the words you say are filthy, I'm going to tear your mouth apart. What? Shit. Damn it, I was careless, I won't hold back anymore. This is. When did he? A chain for a mad dog, isn't it just perfect? Who are you calling a dog? Chen Yao, you're still not going to surrender, my Thunderfire chains aren't that easy to endure. Another useless guy who only looks good appearance-wise. That was too quick, he immediately crushed Xianxia. Why is everyone who fights against him so easily defeated? This bastard, how much strength is he hiding? I'm not his opponent at all, I feel so humiliated. I surrender. That's about right, don't always act like a mad dog when you open your mouth. And that mother of yours, is it really that necessary to obsessively boast of superiority? Yower, my yower. Mother, what happened, mother, don't scare me, mother. Someone get a doctor quickly, my mother has fainted. Li Tianming, I'll remember you, just wait. That wasn't bad, brat, I thought you were going to lose this battle, I underestimated you. How can I said that I would bring you honor. Stop with that lip service, as you wish, you can now replace the third place and rightfully challenge the first place. Your opponent has already been decided after that battle, it's the lightning manners Lin Xiaoxiao. I definitely won't lose to you next time. Oh, good luck then. I was so close. The 5 hall overseers have come to a united decision that the position of the prime disciple this year shall be decided between Lin Xiaoxiao from Hall of Manibeasts and Li Tianming from Hall of Phoenix. A victory will determine who shall be directly admitted to Heaven's sanctum. The battle will be held tomorrow, and everyone from the Vermilion Bird Royal clan will be here to spectate. You two should rest well, we hope that you guys can prepare a worthwhile battle for the audience tomorrow. I can't believe that someone like him would be qualified to fight against me. The last battle, as long as I win, Mother can be saved. Regardless, you've reached this stage, give it your all and prove yourself tomorrow. Rest assured, Chief Mentor, I can win over that little girl any day. Continue bragging, it looks like you don't understand how difficult it is to fight against a twin Beastmaster. Chief Mentor, I would like to bring my mother to the battle tomorrow. Can you arrange a good spot for her? That's easy, leave it to me, I'll give her the best seat, just focus on preparing yourself for the battle. The second day. King Xian has arrived. Princess Qing has arrived. Sit here, mother, watch the performance I've prepared for you. Tianming, I believe that you can definitely win. Go for it, son. Of course, I'll be going now, I'll come to pick you up after I'm done. Please take your seat, everyone, the battle will begin shortly. Li Tianming. Long time no see, Li Tianming. I have never imagined that you could reach this step. It's you, Mu Qingqing. What, have I disappointed you? No. I'm happy for you can be a good person, so don't make any more mistakes. Sister Qingqing, you don't need to waste time on him, someone like him doesn't know how to be grateful. Thank you for the reminder, I definitely won't make any more mistakes. Then I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. And I wish you to die heirless. Big Brother Tianming. This voice, I can't be wrong, that's her. Linger. Big Brother Tianming. Linger. Didn't I tell you to ignore farmers? Didn't you hear just now that he was a bastard 3 years ago? There's no use in improving anyway if he's still the same person. Stop badmouthing him, I can see that his heart is pure, he's not the person people think he is. Why is that annoying woman always with her? There you go again, if you say so, then there's nothing I can do. Look, it's the 6th Princess Jiang Qinghuan and the Vermilion Bird Emperor's goddaughter, Princess Ling. It's no wonder why they call her the #1 beauty of Vermilion Bird, her beauty is otherworldly. #1 beauty of Vermilion Bird, it's a suitable title for Linger. Why are the two princesses so close to Li Tianming? Impossible, they're definitely here to support Lin Xiaoxiao. There was a rumor that Li Tianming is Princess Qing's man, could it be true? How could this be possible? Farmer, now that you are in Ignispolis and had finally found us, it's about time you give me back my jade pendant. Do I have to? Of course. Well, that's too bad, I'm not going to return it, hee hee. You're really a despicable person. Linger, now that you have seen this man, can we leave now? He's about to become an embarrassment. This guy has a trashy reputation, being together with him will put you under public scrutiny too. No. You go first, I want to show Big Brother Tianming my newly awakened ability, I'm also going to support his battle. Fine, just hurry up. Did you obtain a new ability again, Linger? Yeah, another of the abilities in my nails was unsealed, let me show it to you. The ability is somewhat like spiritual attachment and requires me to attach to Big Brother's body. Not a problem. I'm looking forward to it. That bastard Li Tianming is making a hugging gesture in front of the goddess. Get lost, don't taint the goddess. How can a guy as dirty as a beggar stand so close to the goddess? Go away. Stop pretending to be acquainted with her, the goddess doesn't know trash like you. Here I go, Big Brother. This is wings. Big Brother, try flying to see what level the synchronization is. Okay. Look, that guy is flying away. He's flying back. A perfect lan hee. Flying feels great, Linger. The celestial wings had complete synchronization too, Big Brother, hooray. Big Brother, Xianxia is a disciple of the sanctum, and both of us live there. If you become the prime disciple today, you can come and visit us more often. Okay, then for Linger, I will definitely become the prime disciple. Wah, how can my goddess be so close with that Li Tianming? My goddess. This is impossible, my goddess, why are you together with that guy? My heart is breaking. Sigh, this is so embarrassing. You want to become the prime disciple? Then you gotta see whether I'll agree first. I don't care what tricks you used to be close with the two princesses, you were extremely rude to big sister Xianxia, so I'm going to defeat you and make you apologize to her. You should go back first, Linger, the battle is about to begin. Okay, I'm cheering for you, Big Brother. Hey, Lin Xiaoxiao, right, looks like your eyesight isn't good enough to differentiate who the real shameless people are. If you ever get it back, you'll realize that there are plenty of shameless people in this world and that they're right next to you. What do you mean, you're the most shameless person I've ever met? Good, it'll only be interesting with more fury. Enough, you guys can continue the fight on the stage. A real warrior speaks with their strength. I hereby declare that the last ranking battle has now begun. The victor will be the disciple of Heaven's sanctum. Get out of Ignispolis, Li Tianming. Destroy Li Tianming, help society root out evil. A shameless person like Li Tianming does not deserve to live. He's mocked even more now. Today, I will properly teach you a lesson. I have arrived. Yo, a twin Beastmaster. You scared, brother? Scared, I was born to fight 1-on-2. Don't forget to join our Discord server, K, or I'll come and peck you until you do. The final ranking battle will begin now. Crush him, Vajra Thunder Ape, Tricolored Thunderbird. Let's see what you've got, Flux Fire. Come on, you good-looking yet useless fool. Idiot, you're gravely mistaken if you think he's nothing more than a silly giant. The Vajra Thunder Ape is one of the melee rampage class partner beasts, it's fast, strong, and even has exceptional battle experience. Don't underestimate your opponent, you brat. Holy SHT. What happened? Why did it disappear? It's so fast, I can't believe that I'm not that much faster than it is. Such superb destructive powers, even if Li Tianming doesn't die, he'll be crippled for sure. Finally, someone who can teach him a lesson. As expected of a prodigy from the honored Thunder Mansion, she's no less inferior than her brother. Li Tianming is out of his depth. What, he managed to catch such a powerful blow with his left hand, is Li Tianming human or not? Didn't expect you to be this good, small fry. Good luck, brother. I have to admit, this guy has gotten more powerful. The most troublesome thing about fighting Vajra Thunder Apes is that they get stronger the longer the battle goes on. You can't let this battle drag on, little one. Right now, I'm afraid the most troublesome thing to take care of is not the partner beast, instead, it's Lin Xiaoxiao, who's been standing on the sidelines and waiting for a chance to attack. There's room for an attack. Electric String Arrow. Quick, everyone, look, it's the Honored Thunder Mansion's legendary Thunder Bow and Electric Arrow. Li Tianming is done for this time. The electric string arrow method is truly powerful. I'm afraid the odds are against Li Tianming this time. Brother. As a young girl who's just turned 15, you are truly the strongest prodigy I have ever met, however. You're still too naive, I will never let you win. He used his hand to catch it. How did he do that? Exactly how powerful is his left hand? Return me my electric arrow. How is this possible? How did he catch the electric arrow my brother gave me? No, that was a birthday present from my brother, and he. Don't cry, it's no big deal, I can just get you another one in the future. You won't be able to get another one, you've really pissed me off. Unforgivable. Thunder Dragon Battle Halberd. You've got quite a number of ultimate level beast soldiers, girly. I didn't expect Lin Xiaoxiao's close combat skills to be even stronger than her long-range combat abilities. Quick, look, Li Tianming can't fight back, he's done for this time. He's enraged Lin Xiaoxiao, the outcome of that won't be good. Sigh, haven't these guys gotten tired of embarrassing themselves yet? Sky Cracking Strike. The techniques she's using are astonishing, but she can't execute them with ease yet. When she brings her halberd down, she won't be able to take it back. Which means you'll lose. Vajra Thunder Ape. Cough. A partner beast has a blood connection with its master. You can't continue now that you've been gravely injured. Admit defeat. I won't admit defeat to a person like you. What's the point? Continuing will only make your partner beast suffer. Purgatory Fire. Small fry, are you trying to compete against me to see who's more powerful? Thunderbird. I'm going to fight you to the death, Li Tianming. What you're doing is useless. Fire Shadow Mystique Steps. I admit defeat. Things would have ended faster if you just admitted defeat earlier, wouldn't they? Lost, she lost, in such a short amount of time. How is that possible? Hee, I knew that brother would win. Li Tianming, you must die. Li Tianming wins. Xingxing, didn't you say you would give me your blessings before this? I've won, why are you glaring at me? You've won against a child 5 years younger than you are, that's nothing worth bragging about. Also, please do not call me Xingxing anymore. What should I call you instead? Should I call you Bloodflower? Sure enough, she was the one who sent the assassin from Bloodflower Temple. I should have already guessed it. You take care. You take care too, also, keep your neck clean, because it'll make bloodletting more convenient. Don't be too gleeful, Li Tianming, you're dead meat. Brother. Linger. Congratulations on becoming the champion disciple, brother. This is where Qinger and I reside at the Heaven Sanctum. You must come to visit us when you arrive. Of course, I definitely will. Brother, can I hug you? Of course, but why the sudden request? Linger must want to hug me because I looked so cool. When I possess you, I can hear both your heartbeats and your innermost thoughts. I can even see what causes you the most pain. I saw how everyone bullied you, it caused me so much heartache. Ah, did she want to comfort me? Don't cry, Linger, my heart aches seeing you sob. Linger. Thank you. I'll always be on your side, even if the whole world is against you, brother. No. My goddess is dirty now, the start has stained her. Deep you, Li Tianming, all the men in the city will place a curse on you. Linger, have you gone mad? How dare you allow someone like him to take advantage of you in public? I'm furious. Tianming, you've grown up, it's time for you to meet that person. Here, Mom, try this, I spent a long time preparing this. When will you be going to the Heaven Sanctum, Tianming? I need to go meet Master Muwen tomorrow night. She will lead me there so I can formally meet my master. So, the first thing to do upon arriving at Heaven Sanctum is still to meet your master formally. Mom, tell me, how should I help you get rid of the life-robbing curse after entering the Heaven Sanctum? Only the Sanctum Master can get rid of my life-robbing curse. He is the person in control of the whole of Flame Yellow Science Academy. I used to be his daughter, but he kicked me out of the house and cut ties with me after I offended him. Thus, there's no way he will save me. What, Mom, you're the Sanctum Master's daughter? Does that mean the Sanctum Master of the Heaven's Sanctum is my grandfather? What did you do to make him give up all hope on you? I got pregnant. He did not approve of Li Yinfeng. Do you think I deserved it? No, of course not. If I were against it, wouldn't that mean I'm against my own existence? Don't worry, Mom, the minute I learn how I can save you, I'll fight for you, no matter how difficult it might be. I don't care who they are, and I care even less about what happened in the past. I just want you to stay alive. Tianming. Tianming, if you're going to become an apprentice, look for someone named Mu Yang. He can help you. Alright, Mom, I'll remember the name, Mu Yang. Master Muwen, it's Li Tianming. I've come to meet you. Are you here? Master, I'll be going to the Heaven Sanctum tomorrow. I'm here today to ask you about each of the Heavenly Masters. What's going on? I can hear someone moving around inside. Why is she ignoring me? It sounds like she's taking a bath. Stop knocking, I'll be right there. You brat, you picked the worst time to come here. I was just making myself comfortable when you came round to disturb me. Ah, so, should I leave? Do you want to carry on? Why should we leave? You're such a wuss, Li Tianming. I'll stay and enjoy the view. The feel of your chicken is just as wonderful as ever. It's so cute. Hey, woman, show me some respect. Here, Li Tianming, take this. I've compiled a name list for you. The 18 Masters of the Heaven Sanctum. I've compiled their strengths, personalities, and preferences. Take a look. Thank you, Master. No need to thank me. What I value is your young, handsome body that's filled with vitality. I have to take a good look at this name list. Trying to test me again, I won't subject myself to your cruel beatings. Let me do it. I can do it. I'm amazing. Master, have you missed out on one of the Heavenly Masters? How's that possible? All 18 Heavenly Masters are there. You're being too forceful. I love it. Isn't there a Heavenly Master named Mu Yang? You know my brother, he's the Deputy Sanctum Master now, and he will be the official Sanctum Master in 3 years. He stopped taking in disciples ever since the old Sanctum Master declared he would be the heir to the Heaven Sanctum a year ago. Future Sanctum Master, your brother. No wonder she's always so arrogant, and no one ever dares get on her bad side. Yes, no SHT. We're the only 2 people with the surname Mu in the entire Flame Yellow Science Academy. Master, I really want your amazing brother to be my master. Please, try to help me by putting on a cute act in front of him. Don't even think about it. No matter what you want to do, it'll be useless. Don't even think about getting my brother to teach you. He has shockingly high expectations and has turned down plenty of people who have powerful backgrounds. However, he took in a disciple 3 years ago. That was the only disciple he ever took in, and it's also someone you know. Someone I know? Who is it? Lin Xiaoting. Him. Lin Xiaoting is the only disciple of Mu Yang. In other words, the future Sanctum Potentate is nurturing that kind of person. That's right, he's already the top genius in the entire Vermilion Bird Kingdom with the help of Sacred Beast Warsoul, and there's no reason not to cultivate him. Although I know that you are a sincere young man who would never do such an indecent thing, no one thinks you can be trusted. Cough. Not to mention the fact that you are an enemy of Lin Xiaoting who has such a strong background, it is likely that there will be very few or no supernal mentors who would want to accept you tomorrow. Even so, you have to behave well and get the favor of some supernal mentors, otherwise you will have to return to my class and train under me. I am only a chief mentor and can only give limited cultivation resources. Understood, thank you Chief Mentor. It seems that everything will all be decided tomorrow. The next morning. Li Tianming, Chief Mentor Mu Wan should have told you to be prepared, right? There's a high possibility that no one will accept you as a disciple. Understood, thank you, Hall Overseer, for the heads up. Hall Overseer Wei Zikuan also has the surname Wei. Now that I look at him, he also looks a bit like Mom. he can't be a relative, can he? Now I'll take you to the Hall of Ancestry. Yes. Guardian of Ancestry, Supernal Mentors, I have brought the Prime Disciple from the Hall of Phoenix, Li Tianming. Prime Disciple Li Tianming, raise your head, let the mentors and I take a look at you. Guardian of Ancestry. Yes, Guardian. The Prime Disciple is here, and I assume that the mentors should have heard of him. It was said that he had been a disciple in the Institute 4 years ago. And everyone seated here should have an idea of his talent. Whoever's interested in taking him, just go ahead. Sure enough, no one in this room wants me, and Mu Yang is not here either. Well then, I'll go to the Wei family and save my mother. Li Tianming, show us some of your abilities. Otherwise, you know full well that your age is almost past the optimal age to train, and it'll be difficult for the supernal mentors to help you. Yes, but I don't have anyone to spar with. How will I show it? The disciple present here, one of you come here and have a match with him. I'll do it. Wei Guahao, Heaven Sanctum's disciple at the peak stage of the Spirit Source realm. Second uncle, let me help this brother from the Hall of Phoenix. If you wish. This guy calls Overseer Wei Zikuan his second uncle, and Wei Zikuan's brother, Wei Tianxiang, is the Flame Yellow Science Institute Chancellor. Does that mean this guy is the Chancellor's son, Wei Guahao? You are Li Tianming, right? I'm Wei Guahao, disciple of Supernal Mentor Zhao Tianchen. Brother Wei, how are we going to do it? You can do whatever you want, use all your strength to show it to the mentors, I will not fight back. Can't you see that everyone is not interested in you? I'll play with you a little bit and then get rid of you. Good brother Wei, I will take this opportunity well. He's at the peak of Spirit Source realm, it's impossible to beat him, then I will just humiliate him. Well then, just come at me, whenever you are ready. Ing ho. Both of us will fight him, he's stronger than me, so don't be careless. This guy looks like he doesn't give a shit about you. With me. Not bad. When his beast key bursts out, it's nearly the match of 4th level Spirit Source, it's no wonder he could beat Lin Xiaoxiao. Our worst disciple in Heaven's Sanctum at his age is almost at 6th level Spirit Source. And he's not even actually at 4th level. I'll try him first. Did you really think I won't fight back? You're too slow, I don't even bother to care about you and what tricks you have. Is that it? What? Sorry, I broke your chain, I didn't expect it to be so fragile. It seems that you'll have to count on Master Chicken to teach him a lesson. Such cheap trick can't do anything to me. Disperse. You dare to call the infernal blaze of the ancient chaos beast a cheap trick? What's going on? Why can't I put out this fire? Guahao, take off your clothes, don't let the fire burn you. Li Tianming, this bastard, he must have done it on purpose, although this trick is not very harmful, it is extremely humiliating. Look at him, he took off his clothes, you should take off those trousers too. How dare you embarrass me in front of the supernal mentors, I will beat you to death. Come again, let's continue. There's no need, you broke my weapon and I already showed my strongest ability, I'm out of tricks. Alright, Wei Guahao, stand down. Yes, second uncle. Was that enough, supernal mentors, are any one of you interested in taking him as your disciple? Li Tianming, your lifebound beast's Spirit Source ability is good, everything else is not worth mentioning. What do you think, supernal mentors, do you want to take him as your disciple? The crowd of supernal mentors discussing. It's a no from me. I refuse. I'll pass too. Not interested. Since none of the mentors wants to accept him, I won't waste any more time here. Yes, Overseer. Although I expected that this could happen, the most convenient way to enter Heaven's Sanctum is no longer possible. Alas, how very troublesome. Seriously, you all are chasing away the Prime Disciple, who made his way here by winning the ranking battle. Breaking our word like this, what's this supposed to imply about Heaven's Sanctum? Vice Potentate. Greetings, Vice Potentate. Vice Potentate, is this person? Mu Yang. The Prime Disciple has always had the right to join Heaven's Sanctum, it's a matter of integrity. We must uphold the Prime Disciple's right, so, I don't approve of the supernal mentors sending away the Prime Disciple today. You're right, Vice Potentate, but we have our own difficulties. The Prime Disciple this time is a little substandard. The Vice Potentate Mu Yang isn't just powerful, but was strong in will and prestige. As expected of someone Mother trusts, but he is Lin Xiaoting's supernal mentor. Fine, then we'll let the Prime Disciple choose. What's your name? Li Tianming. Li Tianming, choose whoever you want from the 18 supernal mentors. I guarantee whoever you choose shall be in charge of guiding you, that is the word of heaven's sanctum. It's fine, all 18 supernal mentors look down on me, I'm thankful for the chance, but since we lack the ties of fate, I think I won't force matters. I believe it's best to not force the bond. Oh, you sure? You'll lose the chance to join heaven's sanctum, is it worth it? Stop fooling around, Li Tianming, take this good chance. Of course I wouldn't give up the chance to enter heaven's sanctum, it's just that I don't want to become a supernal mentor's disciple, but rather the vice potentate's. What imagination! Just you. He's beyond saving. Since you don't have any interest in the supernal mentors, and I've already declared you won't be going back to the institute, when I find you qualified, I'll accept this bond of master-disciple with you. Then, what do I need to accomplish to be considered qualified by the vice potentate? When you can easily overcome Weiguahao, I'll accept you as my disciple. Before that, you can cultivate autonomously in heaven's sanctum. Che, overcome me, keep dreaming. I understand, thank you, vice potentate. Wonderful, cultivating autonomously was exactly the result I wanted. To overcome Weiguahao, I just need to cultivate a few more days. Everyone, the issue has been solved, you may all leave now. Yes, vice potentate. Vice potentate, can I have a moment? Oh. I have some personal matters to discuss with you. What personal matters can you have with me? Do you remember an old friend? Who? Wei Jing. It's impossible for someone of your age to know her. Who sent you? Are you trying to threaten me with that name? Misunderstand, I'm her son, Wei Jing is my mother. Calm down. What? You're her son, no wonder why I found you quite familiar. Calm down, vice potentate, my shoulders are going to be crushed by you, please let go. Sorry, I lost my composure, I'm usually very composed. My shoulder hurts. I can tell. Vice potentate, honestly I'm not sure what my mother went through in the past, I spent so many years cultivating. Just to enter the sanctum someday, since she told me that the only one who can save her is inside heaven's sanctum. Save her, what do you mean? Have you heard of Livesbane? It has caused her years of suffering? She has Livesbane, when did that happen? Since I was born, so about 20 years now. She suffered 20 years of Livesbane, even then, she wouldn't come back to ask forgiveness. Is Li Yinfeng with her? Li Yinfeng, he had abandoned the two of us, and is now a proud son-in-law of the Lightning Manor. This bastard, I'm going to kill him. Vice potentate, I just want my mother to stay alive, she's running out of time, and I need to act now. Mother said that the potentate can remove the lifespan, this is the only chance, please bring me to see the potentate immediately. With my understanding of Master, even if you met him, he wouldn't help, he might even kick you both out of Ignispolis. Neither of them are willing to the high road, it's too difficult to ask him. You are bringing me there right, even if the manor is a tiger's den, I will not give up my chance, my mother's life is more important than anything. Fine, I'll bring you won't lose your life, but he'd probably kick you out. Grandfather, today is Xian'er's 18th birthday, let me give you a toast. Grandfather, my only hope is for time to pass slower so that you can stay young forever and accompany me. Wei Lingxian, Wei Tianxiang's youngest daughter and Wei Guahao's younger sister. Good child, I remember when you first born, you were only the size of my palm. Wei Tianxiang, Heaven's Sanctum's potentate, Wei Jing's father, and Mu Yang's master. 18 years have passed like a breeze and now you're already a lady, I have a present for you later. Grandfather is playing favorites, I didn't get any presents for my birthday. Yes, everyone will get presents. Yeah, we want presents too. Do you see, father has finally smiled? Yeah, I should let the children visit him more often, he chases me away every time I visit. Master, your disciple has come to visit. You guys are hosting a celebration, I don't think I came at the right time, I'll come by later again. This matter can only be secretly conveyed to Master. Yeah, Mu Yang, you haven't come to visit me in a while, although we have a celebration going on, you're not an outsider. Have a seat, who is the young man picking his nose next to you, he doesn't seem to have manners. I think I'll come by later and bring a present for Xian'er. I am Li Tianming, I plead the potentate to save my mother. What's your mother's name? Wei Jing. My mother got the lives bane 20 years ago, and she doesn't have much time left, she has returned to Ignispolis with me, and I plead for the potentate to save her life. 20 years, so she would rather suffer that for 20 years instead of coming back. Oh no, older sister's name is the greatest taboo to say in the house, I didn't think Li Tianming would be her son. There goes father's good mood, he should had to say it now, in front of everyone. Mu Yang. Evict this person from Ignispolis together with his mother, and make sure they never come back again. Master, don't be angry, we can talk about this at the High Cloud Chamber. So you are just going to watch her die, you don't deserve to be a father. How dare you? Shut up. Hurry up and bring him away, senior brother Mu Yang. What did you say, brat? Master, don't mind him, he's just too anxious right now, I will take him out now. Stop talking, brat. Wait, I've changed my mind. Members of the Wei Manor shall not die like wild dogs on the street, we cannot have them embarrass the Wei family's name, I'm going to confine them. If she were to die, she must die in this manner. Oi, go and join our Discord server right now, or I'll burn your asses with my infernal blaze. We cannot have them embarrass the Wei family's name. If she were to die, she must die in this manner. Is the Wei Manor's status that honorable, 'cause I think it's shameless? What a headache. Tianxion, bring him to the rainforest pavilion, close it off and throw the mother-son duo in there. Without permission, no one can enter or leave. Yes, father. Mu Yang, you'll be responsible for this too along with Tianxion. Yes, master. Grandfather left in anger, where's my long-anticipated birthday present? Nowhere, obviously, just move on, it's all Li Tianming's fault. I didn't even get back at him for humiliating me in front of the supernal mentors today yet, who would have thought he would cause trouble here too? So he's that rumored prime disciple. I can't believe someone like him is our relative, how awful. Mu Yang, you really should have told me about this first. What to do now, father is definitely angry. Don't worry, master didn't kick them out, rather, he used this opportunity to bring them back to the Wei Manor, there's a chance. Does that mean my mother can be saved? I'm not that optimistic, but I wouldn't bother to care anyway, I'm gonna go drink with Mu Wan. Bye. Leave it to me, senior brother, I'll bring Jinger back and explain everything to master. Looks like that's the only thing we can do now. Vice Potentate, will grandfather really save mother as you said? It's not definite, but at least there's a chance, I understand master, he just cares about face a lot. A chance, what chance? That old man is quite stubborn, one day I'll shave all of his beard off and take his pants off to burn on the spot. Your lifebound beast can talk even though it's not part of the parrot species, everyone probably thought that, even I almost overlooked this. Hey, cutie, you're using too much strength, it hurts. After a closer look, he is certainly beyond. So being handsome gives you the right to do this, think about that stupid chicken later, quickly tell me what you meant by chance. I didn't know you had this type of potential. Who'd you call a stupid chicken? The relationship between your grandfather and mother relies on you, Li Tianming. Me, what should I do? Beg him, but... It's simple, become stronger. Become stronger, how's that important? I've been doing that all along. It's becoming strong in a short amount of time, to the point you attract everyone's attention. If you can impress master, your mother can be saved. The Wei brothers are not interested in becoming the potentate, and the younger generation are all ordinary. It bothers Master immensely. Master likes ambitious people who work hard. Which means that I need to make that old man acknowledge me first, then my words will matter to him. Yes, but not just acknowledge, you need to make him like you. Then will you be my master? In name, no, but I will help you. Take this is. I saw that your weapon was destroyed, it's my gift to you. A grade 5 weapon, the blazing dragon chain blade. This gift is way too precious. I'll convince Master to let you cultivate at the Flame Yellow Pagoda. Leave your mother to me for now. Flame Yellow Pagoda, am I allowed to enter that kind of place freely? Do you have friends here? Have them bring you in first, I'll give you the key later. Yes, I do have friends, I'll do as you say, thank you, Vice Potentate. Looks like it's time to find Linger to help me cultivate. Going by that perverted look, you're definitely thinking about something bad. Go away, who's the real pervert between us here? Okay, I'll go bring your mother here, contact me if there are any problems. Okay, I'll cultivate hard. It should be here. Thank goodness Linger gave me the address beforehand. Big brother. I knew it was you who came. Linger, wanna cultivate together. I was wondering who came, but it's actually just you, farmer. And me, this adorable cute little chicken. We're going to bring her to the Flame Yellow Pagoda. Get out, what about you is cute? Squeeze me harder. Hey, your reputation is trash, Linger will definitely be bullied if she follows you, so I won't allow it. With your jade pendant with me, no one will dare. Now that you mentioned it, return the pendant to me. Before who knows what trouble you'll cause with it. I'm not that type of person, so how about you don't want it returned anymore? I know where that jade is, I'll tell you if you caress me some more. You little things sure like to butt in, so tell me. Where's the jade pendant? In that guy's underwear, so. You just need to use your hands to. Ah. Linger and I will be going first. Scram before I have a breakdown. Linger, I have a feeling that you can help me with my cultivation, especially when you are attached to me. That's possible since we have achieved complete spiritual attachment. Complete spiritual attachment strengthens you in multiple areas, and it's only possible when I'm attached to Big Brother. I'm looking forward to cultivating with you, Big Brother. Why don't we try celestial wings to get there quicker? I had the same thought. Linger, I can hear your heartbeat this time. I can hear yours too, Big Brother. We're in harmony. I guess this is what mutual affinity can do. Master, you were looking for me. How are things proceeding? Don't worry, Master, I've already safely brought Jinger back to the pavilion, no one will be able to disturb her there. And I've sent Li Tianming to the Flame Yellow Pagoda to cultivate. You understand me the best, I heard that child has done some despicable things in the past, what's with that? That matter is related to my disciple, Lin Xiaoting. It looks like there are hidden truths to the matter. That child had a stubborn look in his eye and was also upright, he's not the vulgar sort, you must investigate this thoroughly. Yes, Master. The truth will be revealed to the entire world. Flame Yellow Pagoda. My God, the pagoda is massive, I can't even see the top of it. Is this your first time here? Yup, you should come with me to the pagoda more often. Xinger would get jealous again. Jealous, has she fallen for me already? I didn't think she was the jealous type. What are you babbling about? You're the one she's jealous of. I didn't realize that you and Princess Qing had that kind of relationship, hee hee hee. What nonsense, you're the worst. Stop messing around, let's go. I might seem nice on the outside, but I have a temper too. Isn't that Princess Jiang failing? Who's that man next to her? I've never seen him before. I know that guy, he's Li Tianming, he's the one who drugged Mu Qingqing back then. How could such a person enter the heaven sanctum, and to walk so proudly next to Princess Ling into the pagoda, no less? I don't understand why they let him go, he's such a disgrace to the Wei family. Princess Ling is so naive, she must have been fooled by that rascal. I wonder if anyone will tell her about his true nature and save the princess. No, I can't let this guy win. I must prove to the princess that he's a bad guy. Hold on, Princess Ling. Aren't you that brat from the Wei family? You're Wei Ling Xian, right? Is something the matter? Princess Ling, I don't know how you know Li Tianming. But perhaps you don't know his true colors. Don't let his sweet words fool you. Well said. Finally, someone's willing to stand up for her, justice. He's hideous too. It's blasphemous to allow someone like him in here. I'll judge for myself whether he's a good or bad person. I don't think brother is hideous at all. The ugly ones are you people, who jeer, mock and trouble others. I like being with him, and that's none of your business. That's right. He. It doesn't matter how much you try to slander me, in the end, Linger will still choose to stand by me. What's wrong? Are you mad? Even though I have a terrible character and no skills to speak of, Linger still likes me. Will you give up now? Linger. Brother. Activate singles abuse mode, let's piss them off. Our hearts are aligned, after all. Let's go, Linger, ignore these fiends, all they know how to do is spread rumors and gossip. I'm such an innocent man, yet they still insist on slandering my name. What a venomous pit of snakes. Li Tianming must have used some kind of despicable trick to make Princess Ling disregard her reputation for his sake. Hold it right there, Li Tianming. I will reveal your true colors today. You're relentless, knowing that you were part of the Wei family. I wanted to spare you the humiliation. If you don't let us go, don't blame me for not holding back. Don't you dare bring up the Wei family name, you're nothing but a lowlife. Possession. You leave me no choice, what a pain. If they really end up fighting, it'll be a hell of a show. Li Tianming is biting off more than he can chew. Stop this at once. Private battles are forbidden within Flame Yellow Pagoda. Are you trying to get thrown out of the Heaven Sanctum? Xianxia. Princess Cheng and Wei Lingshuan's Heavenly Master. I didn't do anything, Heavenly Master, it wasn't me. The most important thing for you to do right now is reach level 7 as soon as possible. Don't waste your energy on such trivial matters. Yes, understood. Everyone else, get lost, go practice, stop lazing around. Yes, Heavenly Master. Let's go practice as well, Linger. Okay. This Li Tianming, he causes trouble no matter where he goes. Flame Yellow Stone. We're here, brother, this is the Flame Yellow Stone, everyone practices their cultivation here. Even back then when I was just a low-level student, I heard a lot about this place, how majestic. I'll explain its mechanism. It's said that the Flame Yellow Stone was placed here by our ancestors when Flame Yellow Science Academy was founded. It can gather an endless amount of spiritual energy from the heavens and the earth, and it can guide the circulation of the spiritual energy. This spiritual energy can help with cultivation. Depending on your distance from the Flame Yellow Stone, there are 5 different levels of energy. The farthest one has a level 1 correspondence, that means that it's beginner level. The highest level is the level 5 correspondence, and it's called the ultimate compatibility, it means you can cultivate next to the stone. Wouldn't that mean that everyone is fighting to reach the 5th level? Of course not, you'd need a certain level of endurance. The spiritual energy is too powerful, not everyone can handle it. The closer you are, the more dangerous it is, it's very easy to suffer from the counterblast and die. So that means that you can't get greedy. So, very few people have ultimate compatibility with the Flame Yellow Stone, right? It's not a few, but rather, close to none. There's no record of anyone doing it. The highest level ever reached is level 3. Damn, really, who was the person who reached the 3rd level? It's a name you won't want to hear. Is it Lin Xiaoting? Linger, why don't you possess me, then we'll give the 3rd level a go. I think it's better if we take things slowly. You said you wanted to challenge the 3rd level, keep dreaming. Even I'm only cultivating at level 4, never mind a fledgling like you. If you can cultivate at level 3, I'll get on my knees and lick your shoes. It's you again, you're like a ghost that keeps haunting me. What a dumb provocation. You're just like your mother. Perhaps being inflicted with the life-robbing curse was the best retribution. Since I can't fight you myself, I'll let the flame yellow stone do the dirty work for me. I'll provoke you into trying to reach level 3, even if it doesn't kill you, it'll surely disable you at least. How could you insult my brother's mother so openly? You're crossing the line. You said that if I reached the 3rd level, you'd kneel before me and lick my shoes. Would you dare to announce that publicly? Why wouldn't I? Everyone, listen up. Li Tianming wants to achieve level 3 compatibility. If he succeeds, I will kneel before him and lick his feet. Quick, come and see, something exciting is happening again. Has Li Tianming lost his mind? Level 3, what a joke. Get ready to taste my shoes. Flame Yellow Pagoda. You must endure it yourself for half an hour. Zhang failing must not help you. What do you think? Do you still dare to bet? Of course, just wait to lick my shoes clean. Big brother. No worries, if we lose, we can be punished together. There's someone that will do it with you. No. I'm not betting anything. He must have agreed to such a bet because he does not understand flame yellow rock. There's definitely something wrong with him. That goes without saying. A normal person wouldn't have been dumb enough to attack Mu Qingqing 3 years ago and ruin himself. Brother, I'm counting on you. It wouldn't be hard to reach the 3rd ring with your eternal infernal body and codex, right? Are you looking down on me? Let's just enter and get this over with. Nah, let's not cause a scene right away. Reaching the 4th ring is good enough. Che, half an hour, let me show you how long a real man can last. Why is he going to the 4th ring? He wants to skip the 3rd ring and go directly to the 4th, he must be joking. Knowing that he would fail anyway, he chose to challenge a higher level, just so when he fails later, he'll look better. Childish. Let's go, brother. Begin. Is he not pretending? Is this for real? Hey, if he really does die later, it won't be my fault, right? I can sense it. Big brother is synchronizing with the flame yellow rock. That guy, no way, right? He's been in there for a minute. He can still endure it, if this continues. I expected no less from the flame yellow rock, which is known for being an extraordinary cultivating place. In such a short amount of time, I can already feel the benefits. Half an hour is sure short. Oh my shoes are very dirty. What should I do? How troubling. Let it go, Li Tianming. We will all acknowledge that you won today. The bet was just a joke. Don't trouble the little girl. Yeah, as a man, you should be more forgiving. We recognize your talents. That's right, we are all disciples of the sanctum. Don't take things too seriously. The so-called Flame Yellow Science Institute Chancellor's daughter actually just publicly broke her promise in front of so many people, only to hide behind other people afterward. Fine, whatever, some people don't deserve to be part of the Wei family. Li Tianming, what nonsense are you spouting, you? Then keep your end of the bet. Who's going to lick your shoes, bastard? I'll help you. Oh no, weren't you supposed to lick them? Why did you dirty them with a nosebleed? You bastard, how dare you treat me like this? I will never let you go. Just wait. She ran away. Sigh, my troubles have increased. The stubborn person has left, let's start cultivating. Okay. Big brother, do you want to attach and challenge perfect synchronization with the flame yellow rock? Linger, I had the same thought. Look, they're going forward. Are they going to challenge the 5th level? No way, right? Let's begin, big brother. Thank you, Linger. Expectedly, perfect synchronization is no easy task. The spiritual flames here are extremely fierce. If it wasn't for Linger, I would have been torn apart. Big brother, your left arm has become a beast claw. It's a long story that I'll tell you another day. For now, let's focus. Big brother, the pressure is too intense. I can't take it anymore. Endure it. What are you doing? 1 second you're flirting and the next you're moaning. You're sweating all over too. Those who don't know what you're doing would think you guys are doing something else. Shut up, help us endure this. Okay, in the end, you still need to rely on me. The beep, this is a spiritual energy storm. Hey, stop, if you're swallowed by the storm, you'll die. Endure it for a bit longer, I can do it for another half an hour. Big brother, I can't. Linger, concentrate your energy behind me and allow me to face it, I can still endure this. Oh no. The flame yellow rock has lost control. Li Tianming has been killed by the spiritual energy storm. That is. Did someone challenge perfect synchronization? Who had such courage? How could there be a spiritual energy storm? Let's go quickly to take a look. Look, has he come out? Li Tianming wasn't killed by the spiritual energy storm. His challenge to perfect synchronization was a success. It appears so. Ha, why is it so lively? All I did was choosing a fitting place to cultivate. Why do all of the supernal mentors and chief mentors look shocked? How did you do that? Of course I did it by relying on my innate talent, which none of the supernal mentors acknowledged. I have to admit that it's the first time I have misjudged someone. What do all of the supernal mentors think? If I knew earlier the extent of his talent, I should have. It's too late to say anything now. It won't be impossible for him to become the vice potentate's disciple anymore. Not bad, perfect synchronization is enough to have your name go down in Flame Yellow Science Institute's history. Thank you Vice Potentate for the praise, I need to send Linger back right now. She needs rest. Sorry, everyone. Go ahead, remember to visit me once you return, I have a few words to say. Yes, Vice Potentate. Li Tianming, you stinky farmer, what did you do to tire out Linger like this? What, is perfect synchronization that worth boasting? I haven't said anything yet, you're the one blabbering on. Stop fighting, I'm fine. Although you're a farmer, if you're willing to serve the Vermilion Bird Clan, I'll make sure to not treat you unfairly. Your opinion changed so fast. Of course, I would love that. I didn't expect you to agree to it that quickly. Isn't that obvious? He wants to become a prince. About that, let's talk about that later, my father needs to agree to it first. Child, you're overthinking, he's not marrying you, but Princess Ling. Let me say this earnestly, here, you two are my only friends. No matter what happens, I'll always be willing to put my life on the line for you guys. Is that the only thing you want though? Get lost, it was a touching moment as I pledged my loyalty, and you ruined it. What nonsense are you saying? Another thing, Li Tianming. Soon, I'll need to leave for some time, you must protect Linger well, and don't bully her. If I come back and discover that you've done something bad, I'll get someone to capture you and make you an eunuch. Rest assured, I'm very well behaved. Once she leaves, doesn't that mean Linger and I can go on unlimited dates? That reminds me, where are you going? Xianxia is going to the abyssal battlefield, it's not our place to discuss the specifics. Big brother can ask the vice potentate, perhaps he will tell you. What, you're asking about the abyssal battlefield? I can't. It's not that, anyway, this generation's most talented disciples from different institutes compete in the abyssal battlefield. The winners will receive a plethora of prizes. The abyssal battlefield also contains plenty of resources, however, there's a cultivation level requirement and the spots are limited. I see, so there aren't any more spots, alright. If you face any other difficulties in cultivating, feel free to find me. Thank you, Vice Potentate, in fact, I'm looking for some advanced source-ranked battle arts. Very well then, I will bring you to the Hall of Combat and you can pick for yourself. The Hall of Combat was where the Sanctum stored its battle arts. The Hall of Combat was home to some of the most unique and powerful battle arts of all levels. I heard only the most outstanding geniuses were qualified to choose a battle arts from here. UNG, help him find 3 advanced source-ranked battle arts. Yes, Elder Apprentice Brother. Others can only choose 1 while I can choose 3. It feels great riding on someone's coattail, hee hee. Translator's note, the phrase ride on someone's coattail means to become successful by attaching yourself to another's success. 5 hours later. It took you quite long to choose 3 battle arts, you must have been pretty indecisive. Can you show me which 3 you chose? After my careful selection, I was most satisfied with these 3. The first art was a movement art named Flaming Shadow Flash. Once mastered, he would be like a flaming shadow that could appear anywhere in the blink of an eye. The second art was a boxing art named 3 Spring Heavy Strikes. The art was made up of 3 different stances, each blow more powerful than the last one. The third art was a whip art named Solus 7 Howls. Its user could vibrate the whip to produce a howling sound that could mentally affect the opponent. The boxing art can increase my beast arm's strength. The whip art combined with bewildering eye will create an attack that encompasses both sight and hearing. I sense myself becoming invincible. I can't wait to begin cultivating. All of those are advanced battle arts, especially the last one. Not bad. If you can master 50%, it'll be enough to keep your head up at Heaven's Sanctum. I will work hard. What's with 50%? I can master it completely. Okay, work hard. I need to go now. If you need anything, find me at the Mu Manor. Got it, thank you, Vice Potentate. Let's go find Linger to help me cultivate. Wait, it isn't appropriate to look for Linger in the middle of the night. Oh well, I'll go tomorrow then. I sense an egg moving in my life-bound space. Yup, it's you. Are you going to hatch soon? Don't ask, he's super lazy. It has long passed his expected hatching time. He's just keeping himself in there. What? That's possible. Then when does he plan on coming out? He has been sleeping the entire time. Don't have high expectations for him. Enough of him. I brought you a present. It's this, Princess Qing's undergarment. I stole it when she wasn't looking. I know you want it, as your sworn brother. Of course I had to help you. Aren't I loyal? Rascal, who asked for that? What's wrong with you? Sniff, it smells nice. I don't believe you. Let me see. Qing, no use in pretend. Burn it quickly. We definitely can't let Princess Qing find out. Or she might really have someone make me an eunuch. The next morning. You there, Linger, are you awake? What is it? Who's causing a ruckus so early in the morning? Why are you here again? Where's Linger? She's getting ready. Why are you here again? Why can't I? I'm here for Linger, not you. We must be careful to hide that we stole her undergarment. Bro, there was a phoenix stitched onto the red cloth you used to wipe your nose yesterday. Is it Princess Qing's? Inghua, you bastard. Li Tianming. It's a misunderstand. I'm here to ask Linger to cultivate with me. That bastard snitched on me. Don't go out with that stinky scum, you should stay home with me. It's fine, I believe Big Brother. Let's go, Linger. Yes, Big Brother. PDA split couples quicker. Have your eyes been blinded? Translator's note, PDA stands for Public Display of Affection. Good for you, Li Tianming. Linger, do you know who's participating in the Abyssal Battlefield? How many spots are there? Although we're not supposed to be talking about it, it's a known fact. Big Brother, have you heard of Heavenly Septuplets? What's that? The 7 highest-ranked disciples in Heaven's Sanctum. They are Lightning Manor, Lin Shouting. That goes without saying. Yeah, it's the person Big Brother hates. Occult Athenaeum, M.O. Lin. I know this person, I met him when I visited the Hall of Combat, he even helped me out, he's a nice person I admire. Vermilion Bird Clan, Jiang Qingwan. I didn't expect Princess Qing to be so strong, she's ranked 3rd. Sheng and Shen's Merchantry, Sheng K. Wei Manor Wei Guahao. Sheng and Shen's Merchantry Chen Hao. Lightning Manor Mu Qingqing. Mu Qingqing, she's in the top 7. She recently became the 7th, before, she has always ranked after. This woman, to pursue her ambitions, she has reached so high already, no wonder why she used me as a stepping stone. There were a total of 6 positions available for the Abyssal Beast trials, so other than Lin Xiaoting who already had a place confirmed for him, the rest of the Heavenly Septuplets would fill in those positions. Ultimately, Heaven's Elysium will only accept 1 person. Spot confirmed. Heaven's Elysium, what's that? Is everyone going to be fighting for just one spot? You don't know what Heaven's Elysium is. To a small nation like us, they're an existence comparable to God. Vermilion Bird is just one of the many nations on the flame yellow continent. There are many other nations like us. Heaven's Elysium is the heaven's sanctum of the entire flame yellow continent. Every single flame yellow science institute on the continent and heaven's sanctums were built by Heaven's Elysium. Even our sanctum is just one of its many outposts. So that means that disciples from other nations will also participate in Abyssal Battlefield. Yeah, the competition is fierce since it's a one-in-a-lifetime opportunity to reach the sky. Although those have nothing to do with me, knowing it makes me even more motivated to cultivate. Let's head to the highest level to cultivate. Okay, big brother. If fighting wasn't prohibited here, I would have killed him long ago. How dare he beat my brother up like that? Don't fret, there are plenty of opportunities to deal with him, plus, we're not the only ones. Look around, there are many people irritated by him. That bastard, why can't I stop myself from being irritated when I see him? Why is Princess Ling so close to him, hateful? Linger, how long can you attach to me for? If you want, I can forever, but that only applies to Big Brother. Wow, then we're really a match made in heaven. I actually hope Big Brother can participate in the Abyssal Battlefield too, that way, I can attach myself to Big Brother the entire time. I'll be able to help Chinger. I'm really worried about her. You guys are so close. Unfortunately, with my current cultivation, I'm not qualified to participate. The only thing I can do now is to use the flame yellow rock to become strong. Sigh, it'll take so long. Don't blame yourself, Big Brother. Out of everyone I know, you improve at the quickest speed. I need to be even quicker. I felt something the first time I touched the flame yellow rock. The flame yellow rock is alive. He has been alone here for centuries. He doesn't want to be worshipped by hundreds and thousands of people. He wants to connect with people and talk with them, but no one understands. And no one dared. Perhaps this is all just my guess, but I want to try it. You guys see him as a god, but I'll see him as a cultivating partner. I want to practice with him. Look, what happened to the flame yellow rock? It's producing a light I've never seen before. It worked. I was right, the flame yellow stone can interact with me. It's transforming. Again. This is amazing. Quick, someone report this to the heavenly masters. Li Tianming is attacking the flame yellow stone. Li Tianming, that dumbs, he's going to destroy the flame yellow stone. If you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. He's a dead man. 2 hours later. I'm exhausted, I need to take a rest. Ah, how lively. He's alive. It's only been 2 hours, don't tell me he's already risen 2 realms. His talent is unbelievable. It's so noisy here, brother, let's go. Alright, I haven't seen my mother for a few days, I'll bring you along. Are we letting our mother meet her daughter-in-law so soon? What nonsense are you babbling on about? Brother, what gift should I bring when I visit your mother? It's fine. You'll be the best gift she'll ever receive. When did you become such a sweet talker, brother, you rascal? Hey, stop it with all the lovey-dovey talk. Look around you, are you trying to make everyone jealous? Li Tianming, you shoal, who gave you the right? Are you trying to kidnap the greatest goddess in our kingdom? Say something else sentimental, I dare you. Let's go, let's go. Reporting to the Vice Sanctum Master, Li Tianming attacked the flame yellow stone and achieved an unexpected transformation. He rose 2 realms consecutively, and this caused a huge stir. It seems like our old friend's son still has some surprises up his sleeves. Li Tianming is a fascinating person. Perhaps I should lend him some money. It seems like I'll definitely profit. Lending him money? What do you mean? What kind of business are you running? Don't misunderstand me, Brother Mu, it's an interesting story, I'll tell you about it. Look, Linger, it's just past that bridge. It looks like there are people guarding the bridge. Let's go over and take a look. It's you. You finally arrived, Li Tianming. If we don't teach you a lesson here and now, we no longer deserve the surname Wei. Hey, loser, if you apologize to my sister, I just might forgive you. If you don't blame me for not showing you mercy. Don't waste your breath on him, brother Hao, we'll beat the lights out of anyone that dares to bully Ling Xian. I never beg for mercy, so, which one of you is first, or would you all like to fight me together? Come and do your worst. I'll teach you how to respect your elders. Is he so scared that he's lost his mind? He wants all of us to fight him at once? The audacity, how dare you try to relate yourselves to us? I'm going to make sure that you can only speak to me while you're on your knees. I'll make you lick my shoes every day. Six-winged giant Pang. All of you, stay back, let me discipline this narcissist. We don't have to fight her directly to defeat her, Linger, flux fire alone is enough to do the job. Let's stand back a little. Okay. Oh, this fire is pretty strong. Hey, how are you still sleeping at a time like this? I dreamed of a little hen. Just go. Damn, what kind of master is he? Did he just throw his partner beast in like that? He's making his partner beast take the brunt of the attack, how shameless of him. Not only was I awoken from my slumber, but you also dared to burn me with such inferior fire. Don't you know that I'm a descendant of the flames? So you're the one who did this. You must be tired of living. Six-winged giant Pang. It was crushed in an instant, how is that possible? Now it's your turn, little girl. Don't be so pleased with yourself, I haven't even shown you my full strength. Show me your full strength then. Get lost. Isn't that the naked man that I burned the other day? Wei Guahao. I'm going to make you pay today, Li Tianming. Didn't Muyong say that he'll accept you as his disciple once you defeat me? Be careful, brother, his cultivation level has risen drastically. I'll grant you the opportunity to do so today, so, you'd better make good use of it. Alright then, you're right, I couldn't possibly miss this opportunity. I'm going to test out my new techniques on you. Li Tianming, since you like talking so much, I'll make sure to cut off your tongue first. Eight-winged giant golden Pang. What do you think, flux fire? Let's do it. Be careful, brother. You're dead. Indestructible punch. You had the guts to block my attack using your arm. Say goodbye to your arm then. Brother, are you okay? I'm fine, don't worry, it was nothing but a little scratch. What, your hand is fine, how is that possible? I always thought that there was something odd about his arm. I thought that he was just putting on an act. I didn't think that there'd be a real mystery behind it. What is it? It's no wonder that Wei Guahao is one of the 7 sons of the heavenly rankings. He's extremely powerful. My dark arm is actually throbbing in pain slightly. It won't be easy for me to defeat him in my current state. Help me, Linger. Victory will be more certain with Linger's help. Yes, brother. Cheap parlor tricks, did you think that you'd be able to defeat me with Princess Ling's help? It seems like Punch did more than tickle. You're more afraid than you let on. I'm not afraid, I'm just sparing your dignity by showing myself in my strongest state. Come to think of it, I should probably thank you destroyed my fire chain, so the Vice Sanctum Master gave me a new one. Thank, how despicable. I can't believe the Vice Sanctum Master would give a weapon to a useless guy like him, how irritating. Divine golden feathers. I destroyed your weapon once, I can do it again. Try it then. Hey, are you sure you can handle it? Do you need my help? Take care of your big bird first. This must be a joke, what's going on? How could this guy be on par with Guahao? Don't let that bird attack me, Flux Fire, hurry up and take care of it. I know, this guy looks dumb, but he's actually really crafty. It's time to show my true skills, take a look at my new techniques. 3 Suns Claws. Let's see how well you can fight with one eye. How do you feel being attacked from behind? Oh no, is it that inextinguishable fire again? And it's obviously stronger this time. I have to dodge this fire attack first. I see an opening. Three Fists of the Sun. Brother Guahao. Do you surrender, cousin? If you do, I'll extinguish the flames? I surrender, quick, hurry up and get rid of it. That's right, those who know when to surrender are good kids. No one thought that you'd be so capable, but if you think that you can humiliate us by showing off your powers like this, you're dead wrong. I'll humiliate you as I wish. What are you going to do about it? I'm going to kill you, Li Tianming, haha. As blood flows backwards and turns blue, the demons shall walk the earth. Blue demon spell, initiate. This is a demonic spell, are you? Are you trying to kill us both? Devil blue incantation. It's a taboo technique, Li Tianming. Stop Brother Guahao, he's going to die. I won't bother you anymore, so please stop him. T.S., is she being for real now? That's right people, this is how fast people change. Beep, how am I supposed to stop that? What great grudge does he have against me that he must use a taboo technique to kill me? Clearly, he's just a petty child who hasn't suffered any losses yet, he lacks life experience. Let's run, we can't beat him in that state. You think I don't want to? My body's not listening to me, this incantation is powerful. Die. T.S., oh, holy damn. I'm completely fine, what's going on? Looks like someone stopped him. When did Guahao learn the devil blue incantation? I've forbidden anyone in the clan from practicing taboo techniques, he needs to be punished accordingly. You've all disappointed me. Grandpa, please don't be angry, please save brother. Brother got the devil blue incantation from the abyssal battlefield, he didn't let me tell anyone, so I didn't dare to. I admit my mistakes and don't expect Grandpa to forgive me, but I plead for Grandpa to save my brother's life. Who used devil arts? There. Father, what happened to Guahao? Master. Sai, ask your precious daughter. Hey, am I just heir to them? That old man never looked at me once. What, Li Tianming defeated Guahao, making him resort to devil arts, are you sure about that? Father, that's what happened. That's impossible, Guahao can easily defeat Li Tianming with one arm, how can he be defeated? Li Tianming, what did you do? No one can change so much in such a short span of time. I can't, but it was mostly Linger and my lifebound beast, if there's a problem, talk to them. Shameless, you even sold out Linger. Don't listen to his nonsense, the flame yellow rock gave him an opportunity today and he improved by 2 levels. Li Tianming's talent is way too overpowering. Sai, if that's the case, then it can only be Guahao's fault for being too impulsive, he lacks experience, not bad, Li Tianming, nothing less from the Wei bloodline. Not bad at all, I'm third in the village. Father, how's Guahao? He's fine, but I'm afraid he'll need to stay in bed for 3 months to completely recover. Disperse, are you all that free? Go back and keep your mouths shut. Yes, potentate. Take them back and discipline them strictly. Yes, father. Master, with Guahao bedridden for 3 months, what do we do with his slot for the abyssal trials? What about it? The Wei clan gives up the spot. Potentate, I'll like to take part in the abyssal trials. Potentate, I wish to fight for the Wei clan's glory. How can I let such a good chance slip through my fingers? Don't sound so righteous, our Wei clan doesn't need an outsider like you to fight for our glory. No. The Wei clan needs it, and so do I. The only reason you want this connection is to save your mother. I can tell you now, no way. If there's no chance, I still want to create one. Otherwise, what? Let all of Vermilion Bird laugh at how the Wei clan of Heaven's Sanctum couldn't even dispatch one youth to the battlefield, how humiliating would that be? Tianming, don't speak out of hand. Well, aren't you the gutsy one? If you want to participate that badly, then I'll give you a chance. This is a chance, but more of a gamble, do you have the guts to accept it? Why not? Tell me the conditions. I will permit you to participate in the abyssal trials, and should you emerge victoriously, I will let your mother live. But, if you don't win, then your mother will remain the way she is now for the rest of her life, just wait to send her off. So I just need to win, right? Then I'll gamble with you, not just participating in the abyssal trials, I'll even die if it means my mother can be saved. Prepare what you need. 8 days later, Mu Yang will bring you into the abyssal battlefield. Vice Potentate, what do you think about the abyssal battlefield? You can just call me Uncle Yang. The abyssal battlefield is, bluntly put, the reflection of our flame-yellow continent, filled with darkness and slaughter. There are no rules or laws, only endless slaughter. But, there are also priceless treasures like mana, spirit ores, spirit herbs, and spirit hazards. Big brother, I want to go too, that way, I'll be able to see Chinger. Alright, I knew you were going to say that. I advise you to not bring Linger with you. She will die in there. Uncle Yang, is the abyssal battlefield really that dangerous? To the point that Linger shouldn't go. It's never the place that's dangerous, but the people. The talented youths of the flame-yellow continent are also the most problematic. They will go on a rampage in such a lawless place and kill ruthlessly. How come I find the place more interesting after hearing that? Sai, as expected, you're also one of them. Oh well, just come back alive, I'll go prepare some life-saving items for you now. You nag just like a parent, I really wish I was your son instead. Compared to you, Li Yinfeng is literally a piece of shit. What nonsense are you spouting? I just didn't want your mother to worry. Okay, you don't need to explain. Enough, you should go visit your mother now, don't mention the abyssal battlefield to prevent her from worrying. Hot it, Uncle Yang. Mother, look who I brought today. Hello, Aunt Jing. Oh, Princess Ling has come to visit. Hello, Auntie, you can just call me Linger. Sure, Linger, I'm so happy you came to visit. Mother, I'm still here, look at me. Hey, you, go make food, the princess and I want tasty food. You're talking to me. Big brother knows how to cook, that's impressive. Have him busy himself with that, we can continue talking. I'll go make food. Green pepper chicken drumsticks and pickled pepper chicken claws. Stir-fried chicken gizzards and chicken soup. Wow, everything looks so delicious. But why is it all made with chicken? Hey, are you shivering, Inghua? Could it be that you're scared? Don't worry, we didn't have mushrooms today so I couldn't cook you. Why would I be scared? I'm a phoenix, eat up. Mother, I'll be gone for a month or so, while I'm away, Uncle Yang will take care of you also have to take care of yourself. Is it dangerous? Will Linger be going with you? She won't be, don't worry, it's something easy. Big brother, thank you for the meal today, Auntie is a very nice person. Why are you being so formal with me, big brother? I want to go to the abyssal trials with you. It's fine, I can protect myself, that place is too dangerous for you. Firstly, I can't not worry about Chinger, it's too dangerous for her to be alone, I was already trying to think of ways to help her. If I can't go, then I'll spend my days worrying about her, the anxiety will torture me. And then. Secondly, I've decided. In this life, I will share life and death with you. What virtues and abilities do I have that such an exceptional girl is willing to share life and death with me? Her existence has made my life worthwhile, from now on, I promise to protect Linger well. Big brother, why aren't you saying anything? Can I go with you? Of course. From now on, we'll be together forever, okay? Yes, forever. Aren't you guys embarrassed? Big bro MHM, I want to share life and death with you too, gimme a hug and kiss. You wanna die? I'll definitely cook you up one day. 8 days later. Shueyo Pavilion. Big sis Ching Ching. TS, I hate this bitch. I'm very worried about you, did you hear about what Li Tianming did? He defeated Wei Guahao? I heard, what about it? Aren't you afraid he will seek revenge on you after following you into the abyssal battlefield? His rank is even higher than you right now. Really? Then I have less to worry about. Make sure not to believe a single word that scumbag says. Once you enter the sanctum, you will learn that rankings mean little in battles of life and death. I have my own trump cards too. No one will ever look down on me again, ever. It's about time I go to the flame yellow pagoda. Why don't you send me off? Alright, sister-in-law, I really hope you and brother can depart for the Elysium together. This day has finally arrived. The past 8 days felt like years to me. Big brother, here, come here. Linger, Princess Chang. It was like Linger was possessed by the devil. She wanted to come so badly that even father couldn't convince her out of it's all your fault, so you better protect her with your life. Yes, don't worry, I'll protect both of you. Tian Ming. Uncle Yang. What awaits you remains unknown. All that I can do is to pray for the best, and hope that you'll treasure your life more than the victory. Uncle Yang, why do you sound so serious suddenly? Yo, Li Tianming. TS, guys, the bastard is here. This voice is Lin Xiaoting. I didn't think I'd see you here after 3 years. How lucky of me. Lin Xiaoting. Brother Ting. Brother is out, that's great, he's already achieved the complete realm in advance. I've missed you so much, Brother Ting. Yo, long time no see, Master, I've already reached the most advanced realm, my place in the Divine Heaven's Sanctum is secured, it's all thanks to the guidance you have given me in the past 3 years. Yes, you have a bright future ahead of you, however, until that happens, you're still a disciple at the Heaven Sanctum, don't start trouble. If you're here to talk about the good old days, wrap it up quickly, everyone, get ready to set off for the battlefield of the abyss. Why don't you just kill him now? Why not? It's not like anyone will dare to stop me. I want you dead, Li Tianming. Pupils of lost spirits. Illusions. Parlor tricks. No youngster in the entire kingdom of the Vermilion Bird could withstand my attack at its full power. This bastard is trying to murder him. Brother. A sneak attack, how shameless, did he actually die? Hey, Lin shouting. I didn't think you'd be this weak after 3 years. Your punch feels like you haven't eaten. Damn it, he's very strong after all, if he attacks again, I don't think I'll be able to withstand it, but I still have to act tough for a bit. What, he's not dead? This is interesting, you've successfully lit up my rage. You have to die today. Die. That's enough, Lin shouting, stop this, now. Move away, Master, I have to kill him. How dare you so openly kill our students? Come on then, dumbs. I get it now, you're opposing me for the sake of your old lover's son. Don't you know how powerful I'll be once I go to the Divine Heaven Sanctum? It's in your best interests not to provoke me. Every day that you've yet to enter the Divine Heaven Sanctum is another day where my word here is the law. I've trained you for 4 years, and this is what I get in return, your disgusting attitude. With this kind of attitude, what could you achieve in the Divine Heaven Sanctum? Alright then, this slap is me repaying your kindness for guiding me. I'm telling you, Mu Yang. When I return from the Divine Heaven Sanctum, if you don't kneel before me and apologize, I'll rip your head off. Has Lin shouting gone mad? How ungrateful. Sigh, power means everything in this world, that's the way things are. He already has 1 foot in the Divine Heaven Sanctum, he can't be offended. If you don't die in the Divine Heaven Sanctum, that is. Do you think you can threaten me? Get lost? From now on, I'll no longer acknowledge that you're my disciple, Lin shouting. You can keep on threatening me if you wish, however. I'll reply to each of your insults with my fist. Holy SHT. That was amazing, Uncle Yang, you're my idol. Depart. Yes, Vice Sanctum Master. Brother Ting. Brother, are you insane? You can't disrespect the Vice Sanctum Master like this. Beep off, you have no right to speak. You only have 1 chance, got it? If you want to be with me, you'll help me find a way to get first place. I know, you don't have to remind me. Lin Xiaoting. Once I return from the battlefield of the abyss, I will drain all the blood in your body and have some fun with Jinyu. Just you wait. Alright, I'll wait, don't go back on your word. Li Tianming, since you have Mu Yang supporting you, I'll let you live for a few more days. One day, Mu Yang will kneel before me and beg for mercy. When that happens, should I fry his brain or just cut his head clean off? He. This is the entrance to the battlefield of the abyss. It's also called the bottomless pit. Every country will have a similar entrance. After the 6 of you enter, you won't be able to leave until the beast battle of the abyss ends. Once you enter, you will all teleport to different locations, so it'll be impossible for you to work together. However, since you're all from the Heaven Sanctum, you should help each other out if you meet. Now, go. Ah, sure, if I meet my old acquaintances, I'll make sure we get along. I'll head off first then, the early bird catches the worm. We're going too. Hey, farmer boy, make sure you take good care of Linger, you sure got lucky, don't worry, just leave it to me. So Linger has already possessed your body. If that's the case, she doesn't have to reappear. Got it, Uncle Yang, I won't let any harm come to Linger. Let's go. This is the battlefield of the abyss. A black sun, this certainly is an unusual place. From this moment onward, there are no rules, hints, or directions. The exciting, nerve-wracking beast battle of the abyss has officially begun. This place isn't so bad you can feel the danger. It's perfect for me, I like it. Don't tell me you used to live here. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Aren't you eager? I haven't even thought about where to go. Brother. What's the matter, Linger? I feel the divine source. Divine source. Is being able to detect the divine source one of your nail skills, Linger? Let's go look for it together. No, I've only unlocked 3 types of nails so far. I'm not sure why I'm more sensitive toward the divine source. You're sensitive toward the divine source, that's amazing. How do you unlock more of your nails abilities? I'm not sure, but every time you're by my side, I get a loose feeling. It seems like I'm too charismatic, not even Linger Seal can withstand me. I suspect that you're trying to make a dirty joke, but I have no proof. The divine source is right down here, brother. Are you sure it's in this abyss? I'm certain, now that we're here, I can sense it very clearly. It's filled with monsters down there, brother, aren't you scared? It'll be fine, we'll let Flux Fire take the lead. If there's any danger, we'll flee while he handles it. I'll make sure that no harm comes to Linger. Excuse me, you're shameless. Let's go take a look. It's just inside this cave, brother. There's light in there, it must be coming from the divine source. This ferocious panting sounds like it's coming from a beast. Flux Fire, go take a look and see what beast is in there. Don't you dare run away. Screw you, do you really think I'm that kind of guy? I hope you keep your word. What kind of beast is this? What's its level? How should I know? It's just some weird, gigantic, fire-breathing bird. If you don't know anything, why are you looking at it? You're the one who asked me to take a look, why don't you take a look at it yourself? It's a level 4 beast, a turquoise-scaled fire dragon. It has an awakened skill, the turquoise flame shield. This guy has amazing defenses, and he's almost invincible. The divine source is basically complete. This turquoise-scaled fire dragon is less than 1% refined. Do you want to snatch it? Duh, of course, this divine source suits you. What's your plan? We'll use our same old tricks, you'll lure him out, and I'll snatch the divine source. Dragon Fire Chain. Hey, you big dummy. What are you looking at? If you keep looking at me, I'll rip your skin off. What? He's holding on to the divine source. Isn't he supposed to put down the divine source and chase after me? Damn it. The lure tactic has failed. This guy is not dumb at all. He held onto the divine source. Quick, come help me. I'm coming, just watch. Fire Dragon Chain. I'm done. Damn, I've used so much strength, how is he not injured at all? He has an external shield. It's the turquoise flame shield. It seems like physical attacks aren't effective against him. If we can't use physical attacks, we'll use magical attacks, watch me. Eternal Inferno. No way, that didn't work. Damn, what now? Damn, it's too strong, we can't defeat it. We must think of another way. We'll have to break through its skill first, otherwise, there's no way we can hurt it. How do we do that? Where did it keep the divine source? It stuffed it into its chest. Its chest. I'll hold it down, you, attack its chest. I'm the best at chest attacks. Under fire Ghost Claw. It's done. What a formidable beast, it's strong but dumb, it was destined to die. The defense of the turquoise flame shield is incredible. If I can transfer this skill to Flux Fire, that'll be amazing. Hide the divine source well, Flux Fire, give me 30 breaths worth of time, I'll try to cultivate the beast's soul. Alright, you do you, don't mind me. Breathe. I did it, here, Flux Fire, you can cultivate this beast's soul with the divine source. Well, I'll be damned, isn't this nice? I need time and silence to cultivate, I'll be hiding in this hole, so, protect me, okay? Rest assured, brother. Let's go on a patrol to protect Flux Fire, Linger. Got it. Even when we cultivated an ordinary divine source, Flux Fire took a while. I wonder how long it'll take to cultivate a yellow level divine source. Brother, I sense someone approaching. How unlucky, I didn't think someone would detect the divine source so quickly. Why do I sense a partner beast cultivating a divine source? To cultivate a divine source in the battlefield of the abyss, how audacious, do you have a death wish? I see it, this is the place, so, that must mean that your partner beast is nothing but a tiny toy. Say, who are you? Are you from the kingdom of the vermilion bird or the kingdom of the deep blue sea? Before you ask someone who they are, why don't you introduce yourself first? Heh, I'm xianxia, the 7th prince of the Candlelight Dragon Kingdom. Who are you? The Candlelight Dragon Kingdom, your country has committed all sorts of evil in the kingdom of the vermilion bird. I'm your daddy, the king of the Candlelight Dragon Kingdom. Don't tell me that you can't even recognize your own father. Fine, I was wondering if I should just knock you out or kill you. It seems like I have my answer. Come on, son. Come out, Daylight Candle. Your partner beast can't fight, it's time for you to die. Can you really take on 2 opponents by yourself, brother? They seem very powerful. Don't be afraid, Linger, you're here with me, I don't plan on fighting them myself. Alright, brother. Listen to my commands, activate the time field. You have such a large-scale field control ability, it's quite impressive. However, it's all for show. You'll find out if it's just for show soon enough. Tornado Soul Piercer. He's so fast. Did he disappear? How is this possible? I don't know the rules of the game, xianxia. All I know is that if anyone tries to kill me, I'll do the same to them. Big brother, is the abyssal trials really this cruel? Will Heaven's Elysium only allow one person to live? Not quite, don't think too much of it, regardless of what happens, I won't let anything happen to you. But, Xinger is also here, I don't want her to die. Of course, I wouldn't want that either. I'm just afraid that others will be like xianxia, kill whoever they encounter. This is an arena, and we're all chess pieces. Don't worry, since she is an expert too, we'll go look for her after Inghua is done refining the royal manna. I hope she's okay, I'm really worried. Be patient, Inghua will be done soon. A day later. Refining a beast's soul and a royal mana must have helped him improve a lot this time. His arrival is so blinding. Look, big brother, Inghua changed, he looks different now. So, I think it's perfect. Bullshit, the only difference is that you gained a pitiful little horn. Do you always look down on those smaller than you? One day, my member will be larger than your head? Judging by your poor growth, that's unlikely. Alright, enough of that talk, let's practice symbiotic cultivation so the benefits you just gained can be transferred. Now you acknowledge me, I wonder who was mocking me before. Beg me. Are you coming or not? Yes, bro. I'm coming now, please put that fist away. Regardless of how cruel the trials are, everyone would move forward together positively if they were as friendly as this duo. I should stop being pessimistic. Damn, I still didn't level up to the 5th stage despite absorbing all of that cultivation. Kid, although you didn't level up, you're much tougher than before. The main takeaway is this armor ability. Now, we need to quickly find xianxia. We'll be a lot less worried with her by our side. Okay, I'm also scared that Qinger might encounter someone like Ji Changyin. Day 6 of the Abyssal Trials. Big brother, what's that? Did we already arrive at the Azure Domain border? No, this shouldn't be the border, it's the Heavenly Pattern Formation. The formation is closing in on us. I see, if the Heavenly Pattern Formation continues to shrink, everyone will eventually be gathered together. Which means that we'll eventually meet one another, so how far apart we are doesn't actually matter. Once this semicircle shrinks to its smallest size, that'll most likely be the last day of the Abyssal Trials. I'm not sure about the exact rules, but I'm starting to understand things. The most dangerous place is definitely outside of this Heavenly Pattern Formation. Now then, I'll look for Princess Chang and conserve my stamina and strength. When I move, everyone knows, when I don't, I'm unnoticeable, no one will be able to find me. Oi, look who we have here, isn't that Li Tianming? Oh my, they discovered me as soon as I moved. What a coincidence to meet you guys here. Chen Hao, Xing Ke. To think that you'll offer yourself up, what good luck. To meet us here, you're just plain unlucky. Brother, shall we? No, I can handle this alone, he won't be able to escape this time. Considering what your father has done for me, I won't kill you, but it's necessary to teach you a lesson. Sigh, how troublesome. Come out, Solar Horn Tiger. Tear him up. Let's end this quickly. I've been wanting to beat them up for some time. Die. He flew off, what a coward. Do you think you're the only one who knows how to fly? Lil 7, come here. Lil 7. Chen Hao. Li Tianming, you bastard. Red Sun War God Halberd. Li Tianming. No one has ever injured Chen Hao to this extent. I will definitely make you cry in agony. Die. Bewildering eye. Wah. Xing Ke. Chen Hao, was that satisfying? Li Tianming, don't go overboard. You dared to humiliate us today, one day, you'll end up worse. I humiliated you all, did you even think this would happen when you and your mother said all those words? Go back and tell your mother in detail how I humiliated you today. Li Tianming, come at me if you have the guts. No need to be impatient, you're up next. Xing Ke, when you humiliated others. Did you think this would happen to you one day? I won't kill you, but I'll make you both regret being born. Chen Hao and Xing Ke, remember how I've humiliated you today. From now on, I'll chase whoever dares to humiliate me to the ends of the world and kill them. Let's go. Day 14 of Abyssal Trials. Looking at the damage done, the lifebound beast should be quite a massive creature, probably a water-type one too. There are many burned trees, so a fire-type beast must have been here too. Perhaps a couple was having some fun here. I agree. What's this? It's the feather of Chinger's bluefire vermilion bird. What? Who was she battling here? Linger, let's fly higher to see if any other traces were left. Big brother, Xinger, is she okay? Don't worry, there aren't any bodies nor blood here, she should be fine. The shape of this pond is the exact shape of the whale lord. It's Mu Qingqing. The time for revenge has arrived. Big brother. Let's go. Find them. Abyssal Trials Lake of 10,000 Islands. Master, the purple blood imprint is consuming too much of your blood. You've already tamed 2 wild beasts. If you continue, I'm afraid your body will. No, it's not enough. There's only one chance in this game of life and death. Even if I die in the future from this taboo technique, I will bet my life on it. No one will be able to stop me from now on, not even Lin Xiaoting. One day, everyone will look up to me. Whoever stops me shall die. Now, submit to me, Centimane's Black Devil. Let's continue. I still need at least 2 more wild beasts. Can you handle that? Don't worry, I won't die from this. I'll be reborn through this taboo technique. It's a gamble of life and death, but, as long as I obtain that spot, I'll be able to ascend higher. Li Tianming, I'm looking forward to the day we meet. I'll give you a big surprise. Look at that person ahead. Is that the purple blood imprint? Are you crazy? Do you not want your life anymore? To use such a damaging taboo technique to reach your goal, you'll really do whatever it takes. Who are you? Shouldn't you introduce yourself first before asking for someone else's name? Li Qingchun, son of the Aquamarine Admiral. Beside me is the 7th princess of Aquamarine, Gu Suyu. Who are you to use the taboo technique? I shall report you to Heaven's Elysium. You must be dreaming, using the taboo technique, and still thinking that you can win. The first person that technique will kill is yourself. You're a princess, and his surname is Li. You're a couple, right? So what if we are? He. This woman is definitely crazy. I specialize in killing princesses, as well as people surnamed Li. Princess, we need to get rid of her now before she becomes trouble for us. Although she has wild beasts, she's in a poor state. That's right, maybe the Elysium will reward us for taking down the rule breaker too. Very good, I'll have both of your lives. As for your lifebound beasts, I'll have them too. The 17th day of the Abyssal Trials. There's no one around. Where's everyone? I just hope Xinger is safe and sound. It'll be fine, she has the looks of a lucky person. Heck, we might even run into her in the next 2 days. Why does this place look so familiar? This is the place I found the Saint Beast Warsoul. Well, let's take a trip down memory lane. That year, I accidentally found my way here. It must be fate that I've returned. The lake's temperature seems to be a lot higher than before though. Big brother, I sense something from the lake. I think I sense it too. Let's see what it is. Is that a blue spirit herb? This is definitely a treasure of treasures. We found something tasty again. Share the delicacy with me, bro. If I eat this thing directly, it'll burn my stomach to ashes. You can have it, I don't want it. What a coward, you don't even have the guts to eat grass. Symbiotic cultivation would share the benefits anyway, so it doesn't matter who eats it. Wimp, coward, are you even a man? Shut up, I'll eat it in front of you right now, so shut your mouth up. Here, you can have half. That's right, that's what I call a real man. Cough. So hot, I want to die. Dummy, hurry up and refine it, don't waste any. Big brother, are you okay? Linger, help me refine this, I'm about to lose my consciousness from being burned. Big brother, I'm here, I won't let anything happen to you. Thank you, Linger. A breakthrough to 5th level spirit source. My power has greatly increased, although it's only 5th level spirit source, I'm confident in fighting against those at 8th level spirit source. And I feel like my eyes can see further and clearer now, it'll be much easier to find Xinger. There's a battle ahead. Damn, that woman is riding on a dragon, so cool. The other person is Mo Lin. Who are you? Why are you killing the innocent? They clearly admitted defeat, yet you still killed them. Listen up, my name is Yu Lingji. But, what difference does knowing it make? Because you're going to die soon. I'm so lucky, another one has come to die. Including you guys, I will have taken a total of 7 lives. I will be the winner of the abyssal trials. T.S., she is beautiful though. She killed 5 people in a row. I wonder if there's anyone from Vermilion Bird, like Mu Qingqing or Jiang Qingluan. Once I start fighting, it'll be dangerous for him to be here. Apprentice brother Mo Lin, you should leave first. No. I will not abandon you here to escape. Big brother, let's just take apprentice brother Mo Lin away first. Okay. Leave. No way. Follow them. Time field. My movements got slower. Apprentice brother Mo Lin, we're heading to the formation boundary. I don't know if we'll end up in the same place. If not, then you must hide and focus on recovering, you should give up on Heaven's Elysium. I'm going to enter the life-bound space. Thank you for saving me. Looks like apprentice brother Mo Lin was transported elsewhere. I hope he's fine. Big brother, are you okay? I'm fine. If apprentice brother Mo Lin wasn't there, I would have beaten Yu Lingji up. Big brother, do you think Xinger was? She's safe, we'll definitely find her. They're both girls, but Linger is definitely cuter. You freaking hid in the life-bound space and left me to withstand the storm's impact by myself. If I didn't, I would have been swept away. Alright, this formation is a semicircle. Doesn't that mean the highest point is also the formation center? That place must be everyone's final destination. Sounds logical. Let's go, Linger, since we can't find her, we can wait for her there. 19th day of the Abyssal Trials. This is the center of the Heavenly Pattern Formation, Lake of 10,000 Islands. Did others already arrive? Tian Ming. Apprentice brother Mo Lin. You're both also here. What happened to them? They were just happily chatting a few seconds ago. They're probably constipated. Apprentice brother, have you seen Princess Qing? No, I haven't. What about you two? Alright, since you're all injured, stay in the cave. I'm going to go look for Princess Qing. Be careful, Tian Ming. Because of how dangerous it is outside, Xinger probably hid in one of the caves here. It's her. Yu Lingji. Lake of 10,000 Islands. It's Yu Lingji, what is she doing? Is anyone still alive? If you are, get your asses here and die, the Heavenly Pattern Formation is almost done shrinking, I know you're all around here. Of course, 6 died by my hands, you all must have fought among yourselves, so there shouldn't be that many people remaining. As expected, no one here has the guts, how laughable, what a pity. This woman is so arrogant. If you guys aren't going to come out, then I'll just wait here. This is the center of the heavenly pattern formation, you'll eventually have to show yourselves. Once the heavenly pattern formation finishes shrinking, that'll be your impending death. Mo Lin, could the rules of the abyssal trials really be to kill everyone else? I don't know, we should continue staying hidden until the abyssal trials are over. This woman is not the person I'm waiting for. Before killing Li Tianming, I won't fight against her yet. What is that? T.S., I hope his next beast will be a dragon. Big brother, this seems to be the soaring of 9 dragons, a type of mana phenomenon. What do you mean? According to legends, out of the 4 different types of mana, royal, profound, terrestrial, and celestial mana, profound ranked and above will give rise to strange phenomena when they appear. I heard that 9 water dragons soaring into the sky marks the appearance of the draconic water obelisk, a profound mana. You're saying a profound mana is about to appear? Yes, I read it from a book. A profound mana, a power that could easily dominate Vermilion Bird. If royal mana was worth about 30 times the net worth of Flamehaven, then a profound mana was worth at least an order of magnitude greater, and perhaps even more. It could be said that the value of a piece of profound mana was close to that of the Saint Beast War Soul, and it was even easier to use. Wait, for a profound mana to appear at such a time, does that mean the real objective of the abyssal trials is to obtain the profound mana? He. If you guys still don't appear, this profound mana will be mine. So, that was the real rule of the abyssal trials. Killing everyone was just a rumor. The person who obtains the profound mana will be first. After all, even if the winner lacks aptitude, the mana can make up for that. The draconic water obelisk is in my hands. The abyssal trials haven't ended yet. Is there anyone else who wants to die? I have already killed 6, I want to make it to 10. You monster, hand over that profound mana. Or else, don't blame us for being ruthless. Looks like the profound mana is extremely tempting, people are willing to risk their lives already. Enough talking, come die. Mad Shark, tear her into pieces. Sea Monster, go. 2-week dumbass. Hey, Yulingji, someone needs to discipline a crazy woman like you. And I'll make sure to teach you a lesson. I want to ride a dragon, hee. It's you again, who are you? My name is Li Dai. Li Dai, what a weird name, whatever, from today onwards, it'll be the name of a dead man. Sai, remember your dad's name well. Good job. Translator's note. Li Dai sounds like Ni Dai, which means your dad, so, he basically just made her call him dad. Li Dai, Ni Dai, did this guy just dare to? Good daughter, I'll be taking that profound mana. You piece of trash, how dare you make a fool out of me? Die. I can't believe a weakling like you would dare try snatching something that doesn't belong to you. Can you get it? Something that doesn't belong to me, so, what you're saying is, you're destined to be number 1. You couldn't fight me directly, so you decided to come up with some other way to attack me. I live up to my reputation, and I won't tolerate your slander. Defeat me if you can, then I'll hand first place and the mystic level divine source over to you. If you say so. Hurricane Tornado. Die. His arm. Inferno. What their goal is? Aeolian. Go. Yu Lingji, do you admit defeat? A shameless and despicable person like you only dares to besiege my partner Beast. Now, you want to fight me 2 against 1, even if you win. I'll never admit defeat. Alright, then I'll fight you myself. Pupils of Lost Spirits. What? 7 kills of the dead. He. The mystic level divine source is mine. It's hemispherical, I think that's it. What are you touching, brother? I'm not going to talk to you anymore. Don't be angry, Linger, I didn't do it on purpose. Now that the mystic level divine source is in my hands, can Yu Lingji still be selected by default? Why don't you just kill that mad woman? Why are you letting her go? I just want first place in the mystic level divine source, there's no need to kill others. Moreover, I suspect that Yu Lingji was already the default winner. I'm afraid she might have some connections with the divine heaven sanctum. What's really going on with the beast battle of the abyss? In half a day, we'll have our answer. Jiang Qingwan, are you still here? Come find me. Oh, Jiang Qingwan. You'll never see her again. She's dead, I killed her. Did you hear that, Li Tianming? She died, I killed her just like how I had Lin Xiaoting kill Midas. Xinger. Linger, calm down, what she's saying might not be true. Mu Qingqing. I've waited a long time for this day. I want you dead. Li Tianming, it's obvious that the draconic water obelisk isn't a good fit for you. It's mine, it's fated to belong to me. Big brother, she used the forbidden technique, purple blood imprint. That's her nature, to achieve her goal, she can resort to any means possible. Li Tianming, you're always blocking my path, this time. You must die. 5 life-bound beasts, what a cruel woman. Jiang Qingwan's life-bound beast isn't there. If she really killed Jiang Qingwan, there's no way she didn't seize her life-bound beast. Damn, the egg in my life-bound space just had to wiggle around now. I think it's about to hatch. But it's also hesitating whether to hatch, so it's restless. He should have hatched long ago, I think he's just too lazy to fight. Ignore him, let's focus on the fight. I must thank you, Li Tianming. Thank you for being my stepping stone to Heaven's Elysium. When you die, I'll always remember you as the most important person in my life. You're much more important than Lin Xiaoting, a lot more. Big brother, it's my first time having a strong desire to kill someone. I'll help you kill this woman. This is, the wing's shape changed, the spiritual attachment effect must have surpassed its highest level. Big brother, the attachment effect right now is 150%. Thank you, Linger, leave the rest to Yinghua and me. The first one. The second one. The third one. How can this be possible? The fourth one. Die, Mu Qingqing. In that state, what's there to laugh about? You defied heaven's will and changed your fate, you're powerful to the point I tremble in fear and regret, and yet, I'm laughing because... in the end, you'll still die by my hands. What a tragedy, poor thing. What's giving you the courage to daydream like this before death? Tianming, do you really think you've already won? You're too emotional, people who care about others are ants destined for death. What the hell are you saying? Stop wasting time, just kill her. If you didn't understand what I said, why don't you turn around? That's Jiang Qingwan. Xinger. Linger, wait. At least she's still alive, we have a chance to save her, so don't worry. We'll be able to save her somehow. Yes, at least she's still alive. Mu Qingqing, you're despicable, I should have realized it sooner, what do you want? Two choices, either you die, or she dies. Since you care so much about those you hold dear, you can just go die. I'll give you 10 seconds to decide. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. This beep bitch. 5. 4. 4. 3. Let me help you. Who's talking? It's your lifebound beast that's about to hatch. Listen to my plan, I can help you get out of this. Okay, I'm listening. You're not going to kill yourself, in that case, watch her die. Mu Qingqing, what do you think this is? Impossible, how can this guy? How could Li Tianming control lightning? TS, 'cause he is beep up, you bitch. Xianxia. Don't worry, look, she's being protected. Impossible, why? It has only been 3 years, how could he have changed so much? Oi. Give me a few moments, when I'm done, I'll have all the time in the world to slowly deal with you. I need to figure out how to clear this debt you owe me. Even if you want to die today, you'll have to ask me first. Xianxia. What a relief, Xianxia is alive. The second primordial chaos beast is about to hatch. He said he could use his birth to summon lightning. I didn't think it would be to this extent. How dare you show off? If I were to hatch somewhere with tons of fire-type spirit hazards, the world would burn. Judging by the scene he's making, he must be a fierce beast. I finally have a beast that has the features of a primordial chaos beast, awesome. Young primordial chaos beast, what is your name? My name is Genesis Chaos Thunder Fiend. Meow. TS. The beep, where's my fierce tiger? It's another fluffy little thing. Am I fated to be ridiculed by others? This must be a fake lifebound beast. Or is there a switch that can make him larger? Big brother, your new lifebound beast is so adorable, I like him so much, I want to hug him every day. Alright, stop wasting time, take the opportunity to practice symbiotic cultivation with him while the black thunderclouds are still here. You're saying that I can have both infernal source and lightning source? No duh, what do you think? Anyway, this is the perfect place to cultivate. Since it's full of thunderclouds, there will be an abundant source of lightning source for you to absorb. I see, then we should get started as soon as possible. Beast Vein, trigger on. Are they absorbing all of that lightning? So cool? The best part is at the end, and Linger, I want to ask you a question. Between that lazy cat and I, who's more charismatic? That cat is 100 times cuter than you, there's no competition. Are you okay? The fusion of lightning and infernal source has been achieved. Please go and join our Discord server, Nya. The fusion of lightning and infernal source has been achieved. That was so tiring, I don't want to cultivate ever again, meow. I'm so sleepy, meow, I'm going to go to sleep now, meow. Just die from laziness already. Dissipate. Sigh, it's obvious that this beast is a lazy cat. I'm afraid it'll be difficult to summon him out to fight in the future. Big brother, don't summon the kitten to your battles, I'm afraid he'll get hurt. If there's danger, have Enghua go, he's thick-skinned, so he's resistant to harm. You shallow woman, I misjudged you. It seems like you really love cats. Big brother, what are you going to call the kitten? Since you like him so much, you can name him. Okay, he's laid back and has dark fur, let's call him Meow Meow. Is there any connection between being lazy, having dark fur, and Meow Meow? Li Tianming. Great, you're fine. He didn't die when that catastrophe struck. Senior Apprentice Mo Lin. Tianming, what's wrong with Princess Qing? She's poisoned, but I don't have an antidote. Do you guys have it? Let's see, I'm a medic, so I know how to treat poison. It's black devil poison, don't worry, I can treat her, just leave it to me. That's great, big brother, Xinger can be saved. Yeah, she's finally safe now, thank goodness senior apprentice Mo Lin is here. Mu Qingqing. It's time to settle our debt. What are you going to do? I belong to the Lightning Manor now, if you dare to do something to me, they won't let you go. Do you really think Lin Xiaoting prioritizes you as much as you think he does? Qingqing, do you need a mirror to see how ugly you are right now? Tianming, on the behalf of the time we once spent together, spare me. T.S., shameless to the core. I only remember you killing my brother and making me carry a filthy criminal's title for 3 years. I'll be a bastard if I show you even a tinge of pity. What's going on? Did something else actually happen 3 years ago? My father mentioned that before, but I didn't believe him at first, though now. What are you going to do to me? Kill me? Killing you would be letting you off the hook too easily. I want you to live in a state in which death would do you better. I scattered your beast veins and spirit source, you'll never be able to become a Beastmaster again, only a cripple. Just kill me. No way, you must live and experience what I went through for the past 3 years. You don't need to endure it for 3 years, no, not 3 years, you'll just need to endure until I turn Lin Xiaoting into bloody strips of flesh. The heavenly pattern formation finally shattered, the abyssal trials have finally come to an end. Alright, Linger, there'll be a lot of people later, you should hide first by attaching to me. Alright, big brother. Senior apprentice Mo Lin, how's the princess? Don't worry, I've removed most of the poison, she should wake up soon. Hello, you're awake, princess. Li Tianming, why are you here? Where's Linger? Is she still spiritually attached to you? I'm here, Xinger, you almost died, it was Big Brother who saved you. Save me, wait, let me think, my memory is hazy. I remember now, Mu Qingqing that bitch, she used a taboo technique to attack me, I must settle this with her. No need for that, I've already crippled her, she fainted from a loss of blood. Then, you really saved me. Don't look at me like you've been enchanted, even if you want to repay me with yourself, I won't agree to it. Since I can't accept such a bloody plot like flirting with my girlfriend's best friend. Go die, you trash. I admit it, you're skilled, but don't think I've approved of you coaxing Linger just because of that. Damn, is this how someone treats their savior? Both of you, stop fighting, look above us, what is that? We are the vice inspectors from Heaven's Elysium, I'm Jin Yishuan and Shisong Yishue. Who's Li Tianming, show yourself. People from Heaven's Elysium, it feels like they have ill intentions. Why are they looking for me, what's going on? Who's Li Tianming? Disciple Li Tianming greets the vice inspectors. Were you the one who took the draconic water obelisk? Yes, I obtained it. Li Tianming, take it out for me to see. Here it is. They must be confirming the draconic water obelisk. Vice Inspector, what's the meaning of this? Li Tianming, how can you snatch the prize intended for the winner of the abyssal trials? Vice Inspector, I defeated Yueling Ji and obtained the draconic water obelisk, didn't I take first place in the abyssal trials? Who told you obtaining the draconic water obelisk meant placing first? When the draconic water obelisk appeared, it signaled the end of the abyssal trials, it's the winner's prize, who told you to snatch it? These two are making irrational arguments. The abyssal trials were determined by the person who killed the most, Yueling Ji killed 8, so she's number 1. This is why the prize the obelisk appeared. The number of kills. Tianming. Of course it's for me. Can you even use it? It's water type, so obviously the obelisk wasn't intended for you. Yueling Ji. Yueling Ji, take your obelisk, don't lose it again. Thank you, Vice Inspector. As I thought, the winner was already decided from the start. Why else did they not announce the rules? It was so they could change it any way they want. If Yuelingji obtained the obelisk, being the possessor would be the winning condition. If she hadn't, killing the most would be the winning condition. A game whose ending was already decided from the start. They invited everyone to participate and made 11 people die just to send Yuelingji to Heaven's Elysium. What is Yuelingji's identity? It's a game the vice inspectors decided upon. Their words are law. How can I oppose them? Before powerhouses, the weak were just mute chess pieces they could freely use. As chess pieces, we can only be moved around and discarded. Fight with me, who do you think you are? Ha 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 ha. Youngsters, I know you all must have certain thoughts now, but this is the test of Heaven's Elysium. I hope there won't be tongues wagging unnecessarily after this. If your futures and your clans were to suffer because of this, it'll be a pity, no. That's clearly a threat. Big brother, what do? Will we be unable to save Auntie now? It's futile, we can't offend these people, we'll obey them for now. Also, Li Tianming had an excellent performance in the Abyssal Trials, so the two of us have decided to give him a consolation prize, a royal manna. Kid, what type do you need? Beep, that obelisk was supposed to be mine. Now, I'm stuck with a profound mana. Oh well, I'll just take it'll be a waste not to. Lord Inspector, I need lightning-type mana. Sure, this is the 3-pronged electrospike. Work hard, and one day, you may make it to the ranks of Heaven's Elysium. Heh, thank you for the kind words. This royal mana is perfectly suited for the black cat. As for Heaven's Elysium, heh. Lord Inspectors. You're all here, the Abyssal Trials are over, take your geniuses back. Vice Potentate. Thank goodness, everyone made it out alive. Sigh, my aquamarine has lost an entire generation of geniuses. Good work during the past few days, let's return. Mo Lin, carry Mu Qingqing on your back. Vice Potentate 8 Mu Yang. Please wait a moment. What is it, Vice Inspectors? We will be heading over to Ignispolis too, so let's go together. Both of you are also heading to Ignispolis. Did Vice Potentate forget, we're going to Ignispolis to pick up a disciple? Lin Xiaoting. We're going to Ignispolis to pick up Lin Xiaoting, would you mind if we went together? Of course not, it is our honor for the inspectors to visit us at Ignispolis. Let's go. I suddenly understand why the two of you picked Azure Domain to host the Abyssal Trials. Was it for the convenience of picking up Lin Xiaoting? Naturally, it will save us some effort. Big brother, Xinger is still very weak, you should carry her back. Alright, leave it to me. So soft. Big brother, stop those dirty thoughts. Don't accuse the pure, innocent me of that, I have no interest in your sister. Her heavenly pattern barriers are squashing your back right now. I can't refute that. This is its father and the rest of them. Although I knew the vice inspectors had respectable identities, I didn't expect the scene to be so dramatic. Even the Vermilion Bird King personally came to receive them. Zhang Chen, together with those from the Vermilion Bird, greets the two inspectors. Vermilion Bird King, no need for the formalities. It is our honor to have the inspectors join us in Vermilion Bird today. We have set up a feast in the palace, so please come with me. The feast won't be necessary, our main purpose here is to pick up Lin Xiaoting. Let's head directly to the Lightning Manor, we'll test Lin Xiaoting's talent there, while we're at it. But alright, if both of you insist. Lin Zhao, Lin Tianjian, make sure the inspectors are treated properly. Definitely, Your Highness, we from the Lightning Manor would not dare to mistreat the vice inspectors. Xiaoting. You're Lin Xiaoting. Xiaoting greets the two vice inspectors and miss you. No need to be polite, when we arrive at the manor, I'll like to test your ability myself. Congratulations, Miss Yueling, for placing first in the trials. I will try my best to meet the inspector's standards and join you in the Elysium. You don't look too bad, and you're gifted. I look forward to going to Heaven's Elysium with you. Miss Yueling also looks much more beautiful than rumored. Do your best, okay? I'll make sure to not disappoint Miss Yueling. The two of you, behave yourselves. Did you forget that us, the vice inspectors, are still here? As expected, Mu Qingqing has been abandoned. Everything is progressing just as I had predicted. Mu Qingqing's karma came early. Xiaoting, bring the two vice inspectors and Miss Yueling back to the manor. Yes, allow me to guide you, the two vice inspectors and Miss Yueling. Let's go. The vice inspectors have left, everyone may go on their way now. Yes, Your Highness. Linger, let's go to Father. Father. Linger, Qinger. The two of you should return with me to rest. Father, this is the Li Tianming I mentioned before. I greet your majesty. Yeah. Father, I want to say something on behalf of Li Tianming. What is it? Something very important. Actually, all of us believe that Li Tianming should have been first in the abyssal trials. This is what happened. Is what you're saying true? Unbelievable. We can all testify that what Princess Qing said is true. If it wasn't for Li Tianming, we probably would have all died at the hands of Yueling Ji. If you put it that way, the abyssal trials do seem to have been planned for Yueling Ji. I wonder who's backing the Yueling family. Li Tianming, show me the royal manna. Potentate, here. Since such an unexpected thing happened, can the potentate cure my mother? Potentate, will you cure my mother of lives bane? Potentate, it was impossible for Li Tianming to be first because the winner was already decided from the start. I hope you understand that his performance should have earned him first place. Yeah. Enough, this is the way manners private matters. You and Linger should return with me. Yes, Father. Farewell, Your Highness. Let's talk about it at the manor. Tianming, follow your grandfather. Yes. Uncle Yang, what are the chances? We'll know once we return. No one can completely understand Master's thoughts. But, do you know what the key point is? It's his second sore spot. The better I perform, the less he can ignore me. Exactly, later on. When you get the chance, make sure to go all out. Wei Manor. Big brother, grandfather has returned. The abyssal trials ended, Li Tianming failed, right? Did he die? Although he didn't die, he didn't get first place. The winner was a girl from Torch Dragon named Yueling Ji. Damn, he lucked out. Why is he even returning then? I know, he came back in such a rush to send his mother off. Get out of my way. Seeing unaccomplished youth like you guys annoys me. Oi, how's the recovery going? That's none of your business. After I break through, watch your back. How ill-mannered, don't be rude to your cousin. Anyway, I was just wondering when's a good time to beat you up again. Grandfather, please save my mother, please save your daughter. Li Tianming, I don't have a grandson like you, and neither do I have a daughter. The father-daughter relationship between Wei Jing and I had ended many years ago. You don't have to play the family game with me, however, the deal between us is not over. There's hope. I do believe what everyone said about the abyssal trials, however, I need to see it for myself to judge if you are worthy. If you can pass my test, then we'll go ahead with the deal and I shall save your mother. If not, then you can forget about it, and you'll better not bother me from now on. The only reason I'm saving your mother is because of our contract, and since the contract had issues, I'm giving you one last chance. I understand. This stubborn old man cares about his honor to the point he still doesn't want to admit that Wei Jing is his daughter. But, at least he gave me a chance. Grandfather, Li Tianming lost the bet, you shouldn't give him another chance. The two of you need to shut up. Summon Wei Qing's grandson, Wei Ziyu. Yes, potentate. Li Tianming, if you can defeat Wei Ziyu, I'll fulfill my end of the deal. To my knowledge, your combat power is greatly decreased without Princess Ling's help. Wei Ziyu. He's older than you, and he's at 9th level spirit source. Very well, I never back down from fights. Wei Clan's Arena. You're Li Tianming. Yes, I look forward to learning from you. Don't worry, I won't underestimate you, I'll be cautious. Brother Ziyu, teach him a lesson, teach him that there's always someone better. Without Jiang failing, he still dares to challenge 9th level spirit source. Ziyu is known for being composed, Li Tianming has 0 chances of winning. How everyone views Li Tianming's combat power. Li Tianming's actual combat power. Mu Yang, do you know why I can't forgive Wei Jing? Please speak, Master. It's because of you. When I took you in as a disciple, I expected you to be my son-in-law, but Wei Jing. In everyone's eyes, you two were a match made in heaven. Master, those are things of the past, I'm not young anymore. That Li Yanfeng is trash, why would Wei Jing pick him? Even your competitor from back then, Sage Chen, is 100 times better than him. Master, if you really care about me, you should let it go. That child is innocent, his path has been a difficult one, I like him a lot. We'll know his true strength very soon. Electrifying Rock. Ziying, I'm counting on you. Hellbreaker Lightning Saber. Ha, lightning type, sorry, I'm not afraid of that at all. Because I'm an infernal and lightning source twin Beastmaster. It's time to show you how strong twin Beastmasters are. Come out. Twin Beastmaster, he's lying, right? This aura, how can that be? Both lightning and infernal source are radiating from his body. This guy. Meow meow, time to fight with Big Brother. Brother Chicken, I want to sleep, meow. Damn you in your sleep, defeat this person and I will let you sleep for 3 days in a row. Lies, you will force me to cultivate with you, meow. You made Brother Chicken wake me up, you are the culprit, meow. Are those your beasts? What can these two cuties do? So cute, I want that cat, so badly, that bastard has my dream beast. Go. His life-bound beasts are deceiving, I can't underestimate him, I will go all out. Bring it. How is this possible? His strength completely overpowers mine, I can't fight him at all. Purple Ing. Chaotic Electric Ball. He completely crushed his opponent again. A cute and powerful kitty, I want it, I'm so jealous, damn it. Lightning and fire dual cultivation partner beasts, how did he manage to do that? This guy manages to surprise us every time. I surrender. You can even fall asleep while you're free falling, that's impressive. The dual partner beasts sure are amazing, it's a 3-on-2 fight every time. When did you become a dual Beastmaster? I used the Blood God contract to obtain 2 partner beasts, but this cat is way too lazy. So I always just saved it as a backup plan. The Blood God contract can allow you to have 2 partner beasts of different attributes. I did not expect this at all, I haven't even heard of something like this, it's already difficult enough to get 1 partner beast, let alone 2. What can I say, he just has a very special physique, it's no wonder he's my disciple, good job. Nah, I'm just your average Joe. I'll admit, it would have been great if this kid had grown up in the Wei Mansion. Just leave it be, if he lived in the Wei Mansion, he never would have received the fortune of the Blood God contract. Grandfather. Please, grandfather, save my mother, give her a lifeline. I can't believe he's the son of that piece of garbage, Li Yanfeng, forget it. Send Wei Jing to the Cloud Villa, I want access to be restricted for half a month, no one else will be allowed to enter. Thank you. My mother will be saved. Brother, our mother will be saved. She'll be saved. That's great, she can be saved. Stop sleeping. Good job, Tianming. Honored Thunder Mansion. Come, let us toast to the two inspectors general. Thank you, everyone. Patriarch Yueling, we'll be family from now on. Come, here's a toast to you. You flatter us, Honored Thunder Mansion. From now on, the Yueling family will be loyal allies of the Honored Thunder Mansion in the Kingdom of the Vermilion Bird. Yueling Xiao, father of Yueling Ji. Yueling Hong, the patriarch of the Yueling family, Yueling Ji's grandfather. Once these two youngsters are married, they'll head to the divine heaven sanctum together. They truly are a match made in heaven. Haha, once your families come together, your power will increase. You'll be prepared for anything. The only thing you're missing is the heaven sanctum status. Wei Tianzong won't expect a thing. Soon, we'll wreak havoc upon the Wei family. The Wei family has dominated the heaven sanctum for so long, it's time for someone else to take their place. The Yueling family is full of talented people. Not only do they have incredible miracles like Heavenly Emperor Long, but they also have divine heaven sanctum talents like Lady Yueling. Once we gain control of the heaven sanctum and the Flame Yellow Scions Academy, we'll naturally gain merit. The rules of the replacement of the heaven sanctum are similar to that of the divine heaven sanctum, for every family that has ruled the heaven sanctum for more than 1,000 years. If they grow lax or if their descendants are inadequate, they are to be challenged by the other families again. Deputy Inspector General, should Longer come to observe the battle on the day of the challenge itself. Watch your mouth. Brother Yueling, I don't want to reprimand you, however, even if you're Heavenly Emperor Long's father, you still have to refer to her as the Heavenly Emperor, understood? Understood, please, calm yourself, Deputy Inspector General, it slipped my mind, I'll be more careful next time. Truth be told, Heavenly Emperor Long left her family at a young age. Now that she has become a Heavenly Emperor, she still misses her family. That's why she personally asked us to make arrangements for your family. She organized the Beast Battle of the Abyss so that Yueling Ji could be sent to cultivate at the Divine Heaven Sanctum. It's clear that Heavenly Emperor Long has strong affections for you. However, you still have to mind the rules and your manners. After all, you all haven't seen Heavenly Emperor Long for quite a few years. Heavenly Emperor Long. That's my younger sister, Yueling Long. She was born of a concubine and was neglected by her family as a child. Due to her father's inaction, her mother was killed by the Duanmu family during a violent clash between the two families. When she was 8 years old, she disappeared. We all thought she died. No one figured that after a few years, she'd suddenly reappear and slaughter the entire Duanmu family all on her own. When she returned, she had already become the Divine Heaven Sanctum's Heavenly Emperor. Heavenly Emperor. Why have you been smiling like an idiot the whole night, Li Tianming? I'm happy, I'm jumping for joy, I can't contain my excitement. When I saw my mother shedding tears of joy, I was so happy for her. She's gone through so much. I can finally breathe again, my mother will live. What moved me even more was that my grandfather and mother managed to let go of their past grievances and reunite as a family. I was so moved I almost cried. You idiot, what do you mean you almost cried? You were sobbing the loudest back there, you're so stupid. Yoop starred, it's not a crime for men to cry. Come to think of it, that stubborn grandfather of mine isn't too bad, he did his best to help me out. Why did my mother let go of two amazing men like Mu Yang and Chen Shang? Why did she insist on marrying Li Yinfeng instead? I got it, our mother has exotic tastes, she prefers ugly men. Yoop starred, you're not allowed to insult our mother. If you don't watch your mouth, I'll turn you into stew. Please don't choke your chicken so tightly, I'm going to throw up. So noisy, meow, please quiet down, meow. I heard that after my mother returned from the Eastern God Territory's battlefield of the Abyss, she became a completely different person. She must have encountered something major. Once our mother recovers in 2 weeks, we'll ask her. Let's talk about this later. Hey, meow meow, wake up, you should cultivate this thing, the three-pointed electric spike is very suited to you. You're all liars, you said that I could sleep for 3 days and 3 nights once I finished fighting. Cultivation is even more troublesome than fighting, I don't want to do it, I want to sleep, meow, I want to sleep, meow. Be good, meow meow, if you don't cultivate, the power disparity between you and Flux Fire will only increase, hold on to it first, you can take your time cultivating it, you. No. Die, all of you, I want to sleep, meow. Gonna take a nap, meow. Would you believe me if I said I'd neuter you in your sleep? Flick. How shrill. Oh no, what should I do? I have a divine source here that needs to be cultivated, but no partner beast that wants to do it. Trying to throw a tantrum, do you think I can't tame you? Brother chicken, what's the matter? Don't just think about sleeping and being lazy all day. We have to work hard and cultivate today, meow. Look at this divine source, it's so long and wide, just like how big and round this stone table is, skr. How diligent of you. Alright, quit acting, hurry up and cultivate, I'll give you one night. No problem, meow. Honored Thunder Mansion. Cough cough cough. Sister Ching Ching. Sister Ching Ching, why don't you go rest? The doctor recommended a month of bed rest. Don't be so sad, Xiao, I know my fate, it's alright. How could they do this, and him, how could he turn out this way? Is he going to marry Yueling Ji? How did you know? I'm not surprised, this is just how things work. I'm sorry, Sister Ching Ching, I couldn't protect you. Lei Xiao, get lost. Brother. What are you trying to do now? Has she not gone through enough already? I have something I want to say to Ching Ching, quit disturbing me and get lost. I said, move, don't get in my way, don't make me repeat myself. I won't. Servants, drag Xiao away and lock her up for half a month. Ching Ching. Your partner beast is dead, and your spiritual source realm was abolished, you're completely and utterly useless now. You know better than anyone else what to expect, right? I do. Back then, you gave up Li Tianming to get to me, now, I've kicked you to the curb. And I'm about to marry a more excellent woman, this is all expected, right? Yes. You're a mature person, so you won't respond childishly, right? You must know when to admit defeat, understand? Yes. I told my father then you can stay here in the flower garden, this place will be yours from now on. But you can never leave, I don't want anyone else to see you. Once you pass away, you'll be buried in my family cemetery as my concubine. Perhaps I'll come back and visit you. That's right, even in death, I can still be Brother Ting's concubine, this is great. How filthy. Oh, right, you're welcome to attend my wed. I'll show you how I'm going to kill Li Tianming, think of it as helping you get your revenge. Alright. I'll make sure to dress up well so that I don't embarrass you. Flame Yellow Pagoda. Flame Yellow Rock. Die. Meow meow, you already refined the profound mana, where's your energy? Learn from manhua. Meow. I can sense my lightning and infernal power steadily improving. Soon, Mom will be completely free from Life's Bane, until then, I'll keep practicing until I break through. 5 days later. Impressive, you've already reached the 6th level of Spirit Source. Uncle Yang, when did you arrive? Did something happen? I received news that the Yueling clan and vice inspectors are still at the Lightning Manor. I would rather them not go, I still need to settle a score with Lin Xiaoting. More people from the Yueling clan arrived from Torch Dragon and are all currently at the Lightning Manor. They must be planning something, so we've been discussing ways to take precautions. Precautions, even if they're planning something, that shouldn't affect Heaven's sanctum, right? We're not sure, but it's always better to be cautious. There's also something else you need to know. Yueling Ji's lifebound beast has evolved into an 8-star beast using the draconic water obelisk. It is now the Blizzard Spirit Dragon. She is much stronger now and is spending a lot of time in secluded meditation. That's not hard to understand, she probably just wants to reach the Unity Realm before entering the Elysium. I asked Master and he said that your mother would completely recover in 8 days, you may return to the Wei Manor when the time comes. Of course, that goes without saying. But before that, I'm going to stay by the Flame Yellow Rock and focus on cultivating. A good resolve, good luck. 8 days later. I feel so beat strong, I want to fight, hurry up and find someone I can try my skills against. I'm so tired, meow, I don't want to be a lifebound beast or cultivate anymore, meow. As expected, it's much more difficult to cultivate both infernal source and lightning source at the same time. But, I'm much stronger than before, there's probably no one in spirit source worth fighting anymore, I can challenge people in the unity realm now. Let's go. Mom is reborn today, we'll be taking a break to greet Mom. Run, I'm holding on tightly, meow. Yeehaw, let's go, Li Tianming. Why are our roles reversed? I'm supposed to be the one riding you guys. Meow meow, let me tell you, Li Tianming is merely a substandard mount. If you are looking for a really good mount, you have to seek out his supernal mentor, Muwan. Why is that, big brother chicken? You see, there's nothing for us to rest on when we are riding Li Tianming. But Muwan, she has 2 hills that are softer than marshmallows, incredibly comfortable to rest on. That sounds good, big brother chicken, will we be changing our mount then? Unfortunately, we can't, he may be bad, but at least he comes free of charge. What a pity, meow. If it weren't for Mother's full recovery, I would have beaten the both of you up. Let's wait, Mom should be coming out any minute. I'm excited, and even a little bit anxious. Li Tianming. Ming. The superior mount is here. Mentor Muwan. Uncle Yang. I heard you have a new lifebound beast, let me take a look. It's so adorable, I can't anymore, Li Tianming, this is mine now. Mentor, what about me? Get lost. Reality is harsh. Brother Mu Yang, you came pretty early. Wan you all came. Mu Yang, Tianming. Uncle Chen. Aren't you concerned about the one at home throwing a fit? No worries, I call the shots at home. What use is that if she gets angry? The door opened. Why did Mom become a child? Should I call her mom or sister? You all have limited knowledge. When someone recovers from life's bane, they'll recover their appearance from before it, even if 60 years have passed. Careful, father. Grandfather looks so exhausted and his face is pale, it looks like removing the life's bane wasn't easy for him at all. All of you get lost, I need to rest for 3 months, no one is to bother me. That stubborn old man is acting like saving me is very humiliating. Tianming. Who are you, my long-lost younger sister? Don't give me that, I may be 20 years old in body, but I still have the heart of a 40-year-old. Jinger, you're making all of us so jealous. Yeah, seeing you like that makes me want to experience life's bane too. Mom, what's that on your arm? Are you referring to the rings on my arm? Yeah, I didn't see them on you before. I'm not exactly sure, but I know that they appear after life's bane is removed. There have been many through the years who have had life's bane, however, they all removed it by the first year, and their arms only had one such ring. It's possible that I have 3 because I had life's bane for far longer. I heard that these rings will boost one's cultivation speed. My father has one, but my brothers don't, so they're weaker. So that's how it is, if one ring lets you reach Wei Tiansong's level, wouldn't you accomplish 3 times as much as him since you have 3? Don't address directly your grandfather by his name, it's rude. This is Life's Bane. There's a girl called Wei Jing with 3 rings of robbery. This is a thrice-robbed body. I didn't expect that from the holy bloodlines scattered across this barren land, a thrice-robbed talent would appear. Grandmother, are you sure? I saw it very clearly, Xingyu, her body has definitely been cursed thrice. It's truly a miracle, even among the Holy Li clan, there are less than 10 thrice-robbed youngsters, including you. Based on the clan records, this family is very far removed, even such a distant bloodline can have such a family member. Grandmother, should we bring her back to the Eastern Imperial sect? Of course, we've already traveled through 89 small kingdoms. If we can bring back even one thrice-robbed talent, our journey will have been worth it. Sigh, I can't believe that the Holy Li clan once used to dominate the Eastern Imperial realm. Now, we've been reduced to searching these barren lands for our distant relatives. But God will never forsake those who are sincere. I've finally found what I was looking for. It'll get better, Grandmother. Let's observe her for a while and see what she's like. Her son seemed to have just awoken the first rob. Should we bring him with us as well? It's up to her. If she can't bear to leave him, we'll bring him along. Even someone who was just once robbed might be able to enter the Holy Li clan. Son, why is your life robbing curse different from the rest? Your body's vitality is abundant, and there's no decay at all. The color doesn't look quite right, either. Could it be that your cultivation techniques are so strong that you've broken the life-robbing curse yourself? Me and Meow Meow have a sticky booger in our armpits now. We can't get rid of it. There's a booger in your armpit. That's not a booger, that's the life-robbing curse. The life-robbing curse affects the Beastmaster and their partner beasts. Seriously, how could they call it a booger? Oh, have I contracted a booger infection? She already said that it's the life-robbing curse. It's not a booger. Are you doing this on purpose? With this, our future cultivation will go much more smoothly. Once the sun rises, we'll head over to the Flame Yellowstone and give it a try. You're here quite early, Li Tianming. I was just looking for you. Uncle Yang, Uncle Chen is here too. Tianming, don't cultivate with the Flame Yellowstone anymore. Today, I'll take you to the second level of the Flame Yellow Pagoda to cultivate. Alright, are you going to guide me yourself? I know you still want me to teach you, but forget about it. Your talent and speed of progress are unbelievable. The kingdom of the Vermilion Bird can no longer contain you. Even Lin Xiaoting is going to the Divine Heaven Sanctum. You should explore more of the world and find a more powerful existence. Moreover, as your uncle, even though I'm no longer your master, I will still guide you. Anyways, if you keep calling me your master, I'll feel very pressured. Your Uncle Yang is very sensitive. He gets stressed too easily. Just look at him freaking out. Got it, Uncle Yang. It doesn't matter if you're my master or not, you're still the person I respect the most. Alright, Uncle Chen, there's some spirit essence in here. It's more than 10 times the payment I owe you. You're quite capable, kid. I should have lent you more back then. Let's go upstairs. Wow, what is this? These are the 4 flame yellow mirrors. They contain an immense amount of spiritual energy. They can help with cultivation. The best aspect of the flame yellow mirror is that it can help you cultivate combat techniques. Through this mirror, you can standardize your actions and adjust them accordingly. It allows you to unravel the mysteries of the combat techniques. This will help you understand the sky pattern better in the future. Are you going to teach me some battle techniques, Uncle Yang? Uncle Yang is the top blade god in the kingdom of the Vermilion Bird. He'll definitely be teaching me a blade technique. I'll teach you a blade technique I invented myself, the 3 deadly swords of heaven and earth. This is the culmination of everything I've learned throughout my entire lifetime. This blade technique is a heavenly realm technique that surpasses the complete realm. Heavenly realm, I'm still in the spiritual source realm. I'll cross 2 big realms. Slow down, isn't this too big of a step? I'll get hurt. I've summarized, compressed, and selected parts of the spiritual source realm that can be enlightened to guide your cultivation. Tianming, catch. Tianming, this is the most expensive weapon in the Xingchen Chamber of Commerce, and perhaps even the kingdom of the Vermilion Bird. This sword has both lightning and fire attributes. This is the 6th level beast soldier, the Great Lightning Blaze Sword. The body of the sword is made of black lightning steel that was calcined by lightning and fire all year round. It was forged by gathering 93 types of minerals. This sword extracted the blood of a 7th level giant thunder fire lizard. With the burning of fire and the tearing of thunder. I've already spoken to your Uncle Yang. He'll teach you the combat technique, and I'll give you the weapon. How does that sound? Do you like it? I love it, thank you, Uncle Chen. For years ago, I came to Ignispolis alone. I had no one to support me. Now, I finally know what it feels like to have someone you can rely on. It's a good feeling. Tianming, you'll probably get the opportunity to face Lin Xiaoting. This blade technique is the only thing I've never taught him. That disobedient disciple has captured the favor of the Divine Heaven Sanctum. He doesn't care about me anymore. Tianming, take control of this sword. The only thing I can do to help you is to teach you this blade technique. The rest of your fate is up to you. I know, I won't let Lin Xiaoting off the hook that easily. Watch closely, Tianming. The 3 deadly swords of heaven and earth have 7 moves. Deadly swords, 1, like ghosts, dance, 2, like spirits, depart. Earth-killing sword, the first one pulsates, and the second one shakes hell, the pulsation moves through the earth's veins, and the hellquakes shake the underworld. Heaven-killing sword gathers the three heavens sword real me eyes first comes God's wrath, then comes divine retribution, and lastly disillusionment. The sword of disillusionment is the supreme sword realm, it's the true path of God's will. Disillusionment. This is God's will, even though it's been simplified significantly, I can still feel its greatness. If it were the complete form, I don't even know how shocking it would be. Wow, you're so handsome, how stylish. I want to train as well. Li Tianming learns faster than anyone else. Tianming, you can start training the first 4 moves, don't be too ambitious. I'll be keeping you company for the next few days, if you have any questions, you can ask me. Alright, let's start with the Dance of Ghosts. Let's go, brother, into that mirror we go. Today, practice the Dance of Ghosts 1,000 times, out of those 1,000 stabs, see if you can perform a quintessential strike once. 1,000 times, once would be difficult enough. 807 stabs. 808 stabs. I dreamed about practicing the sword technique the whole night. I performed the stabbing more than 800 times yesterday, and I haven't realized a single quintessential strike yet. It's too difficult, I feel like throwing up. Hey, what happened to your hair? My hair, what's wrong with my hair? Its color changed, it looks hideous. Damn it, why did it turn gray? Wasn't this my mother's hair color back then? Hold on, mother's hair color, could this be? Damn it, I knew it. My life-robbing curse still hasn't been lifted. What, your life's bane still hasn't ended yet? I don't know much about it, but I think the more rings you have, the better. Has it affected your body in any way? Do you feel discomfort anywhere? No. And actually, I feel much more clear-headed. These rings are helping me absorb spiritual energy. We'll look into it more tomorrow, continue practicing, try to grasp the essence of spectral dance today. Alright, let's see if the extra ring can help me break through today. 1,000 repetitions of spectral dance, beginning now. The third day. The color of my hair. It's the exact same color as my mom's now. And a third ring appeared. I don't think it's over yet. What's going on? You don't have the symptoms of life's bane, but you're still able to reap its benefits. I think getting an extra ring increases my cultivation speed by a fold. The appearance of the rings and the change in hair color are only outward changes. What really changes is your body's constitution. Not just your cultivation speed, but your ability to sense the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, convert it, as well as your comprehension abilities have improved as well. I just don't know whether you'll suffer from the same symptoms Jinger did for the past 20 years. Whatever, at least I don't feel it now, I'll just focus on my practice. Spectral dance. He got it. It looks like the rings really did strengthen his body's constitution and talent. That's the feeling. I finally grasped it, let's go. You're trash, it took you so long to get it right once, hurry up and learn the other stances. Did I ask for your opinion? The true genius is actually a chicken. The fourth day. 4 rings. You have one more than me now. Why do I feel like this isn't the end? 4 rings, try practicing soul extinction now. Okay, I think I'll be able to master it soon this time. The 5th day. 5 rings now. 5 rings. 1 more ring than 4. 1 less ring than 6. The 6th day. Phew, I didn't get another one, I think it's over. Don't jump to conclusions so quickly, both meow meow and I got a new mole on our left side, you should check your left arm. The black blends in, meow. No way, right, it'll also appear on my black arm. Shit, as expected, it blended in, you can't even see it if you don't look closely. Don't tell me this arm is also going to get 5 rings too. If that does happen, it'll be heaven-defying, 10 times stronger than before. The 10th day. 10 rings now. Unbelievable. It's cool, you know, you have 7 more rings than me. I know how to count, Mom. What a monster, you can try practicing Demise of Heaven now. Yes. Demise of Heaven. So strong, even without the help of Livesbane, he's still more talented than Lin Xiaoting. Now, he's even scarier with 10 rings. Perhaps Li Tianming will understand the will of the gods and surpass it. And display the true power of the demise of man earth heaven. The 11th day. I didn't get any more rings today, I'm sure I'll only have 10 rings. Tianming, you received an invitation from the Lightning Manor. What invitation, Mom? It's Lin Xiaoting and Yueling Ji's wedding invitation. You don't have to go, I think they're just trying to annoy you. Of course I'm going to go, who knows who'll be annoyed with who, it'll definitely be an interesting night. It's going to be held in 3 days. It's almost time to settle the debt with Lin Xiaoting. I need to practice more. Lighting Manor. Bow to heaven and earth. Bow to the parents. It looks like Yueling Ji has reached the unity stage. Bride and groom, bow to each other. Now, move to the bridal chambers. From now on, my heart belongs to you and only you. I will embrace, protect and never abandon you. Let us tread our path together with no regret henceforth, be it in cultivation or battle. Husband, I'm willing to love you for the rest of my life. Let's go and greet the guest, I'll show everyone how much I love you. Sure, make sure to show off how much you love me. Welcome the groom and bride. Brother Ting, let me give you a toast. He, it's you. Mu Qingqing. Brother Ting, let me give you a toast. Your complexion is pretty good. Brother Ting's words have enlightened me. Allow me to fill your cup. Thank you for all your guidance and care all this time. I wish you a smooth journey and a house full of descendants. I don't need to hear that from you. Should return early to rest. You can leave now. Yes, Brother Ting. I'll leave right now. Look at that woman, she definitely added something to that wine. Isn't that perfect? Lin Xiaoting is definitely going to suffer. Speaking of that, what a large celebration this wedding is, almost everyone in Vermilion Bird is here. Even the Vermilion Bird King is here, but I don't see Linger and Princess Qing. Sigh, I haven't seen Linger in a while. Li Tianming, why did you dye your hair such an exaggerating color? Uncle. The Wei clan isn't a flashy family, don't embarrass us. You may not have heard, but this is actually the most popular color of the year, Uncle. Sigh, what rubbish, and what's with that eccentric cloak? TS, looks like the only thing that's left is in changing his surname to Wei. My mom made this for me, what do you think? It's handsome, right? Please quiet down, everyone. The 2 vice inspectors have something very important to announce. The guests present today are all from powerful families in Vermilion Bird, pledging your loyalty and service to the nation and Heaven's sanctum. To my knowledge, the Wei clan's descendants are ordinary and not enough to lead Heaven's sanctum. As such, we have decided to host a sanctum replacement challenge. A sanctum replacement challenge. 2 vice inspectors, I don't think this follows the rules. To host a sanctum replacement challenge, it needs to be verified by Heaven's Elysium and we need to receive the challenge from them directly. Are you teaching me what to do? I had no such intention. Vermilion Bird King, as the ruler of this land, you have the responsibility of educating the descendants to ensure the future prosperity of the nation, is that correct? Naturally, it is my responsibility. Not only is it your responsibility, but you are also in a position that the citizens of Vermilion Bird can trust. Therefore, we invite you to invigilate this challenge together and validate this battle in front of the rest of the nation. Will you accept this role? If it's the inspector's request, it will be my honor to invigilate this event. Is there a family that has received the replacement decree and is ready to challenge the Wei clan? Of course it's the Yueling clan. They have over 1,000 years of history in Torch Dragon and are a well-established clan with talents across the clan. Heaven's Elysium has recognized their morality and their capability to bear the sanctum replacement decree. There are 3 rounds to it: the battles between the older generations, current generations, and the younger generations respectively. The two families will each send out a representative into the arena. Whoever they send out, if defeated, will be swapped out, until there is no one else who can replace them. Winning in one round gives that clan 1 point, whichever clan wins 2 points first will be the winner. I would like to add that after today's wedding, the Lin and Yueling clan have become one. Members of the Lightning Manor will also fight for the Yueling clan. What, you're saying that the two families will be challenging against the Wei clan together? I knew it, this wasn't a simple wedding, they planned this from the beginning. These two vice inspectors from Heaven's Elysium are crazy for the Yueling clan. Vice inspectors. I have a question. As the future potentate of the Wei Manor and the disciple of Wei Tiansong, am I qualified to take part in the challenge? Mu Yang. Yes, according to the rules, the potentate's disciples are qualified to participate. I'm looking forward to seeing your strength. Darling, I'm back. Husband, you're finally back. How bold of you to make me wait for so long, don't keep me waiting next time. I promise that this is the only time in my life I will keep you waiting. I'll forgive you this time. Husband. I'll make sure you won't be able to leave the bed tomorrow morning. It's fine since we don't need to fight in the Sanctum Replacement Challenge tomorrow. Husband, what's happening? It hurts, call someone. My grandson, shouting, what happened, this is gelding blight. It must have been Mu Qingqing, she poisoned the wine. This bitch, I will definitely shred her into pieces. Wei Manor. It's over for the Wei clan. The challenge will be held for 3 days starting from tomorrow at the Flame Yellow Stadium. If the two families work together to challenge the Wei clan, Actually, even if we were just against the Lightning Manor, our chances of winning would still be slim because they have much more people than us. Translator's note, because you can sub in as many people as possible until one side loses. Father is still in seclusion, and he has barely recovered, fighting tomorrow would not be advantageous. Master was the one that gave my life meaning. If needed, I am willing to defend the family with all that I have, even if it costs me my life. It's all my fault. If I endured Livesbane for a while longer, Father wouldn't have to fight in such a state. He's already so old too, I don't deserve to live. Mom, don't say that. Don't worry, just watch your son get rid of every one of those bastards from the Lightning Manor. If they dare to go against us, I'll make sure they won't be able to pass on their bloodline. Plus, there's me. I was actually trying to find an opportunity to deal with Lin Xiaoting. I've waited for 3 years, Lin Xiaoting, thank you for giving me this chance, I won't disappoint you. There you go again with those boasts, it's not one, it's a battle of numbers, we're definitely going to lose. There's no hope. I've had enough of both of you. Rather than accepting fate like that, I would prefer to cultivate more. Sigh, that would just be some last-minute training, what would that do? I'm going to master that stance. Li Tianming, you better go to the stone gate outside the Flame Yellow Science Institute. You killed her, there's going to be karma, Li Tianming. Horror. Stop pretending, you know yourself what you did. She must have taken her life because she was too ashamed to live after being tainted by him. Plus, Lin Xiaoting and Yueling Ji's wedding must have broken her heart. How pitiful. Let him clearly see the crime he committed. Mu Qingqing. Very smart, you wouldn't dare to wait 3 more days. If you waited 3 more days, you would have been able to witness Lin Xiaoting's end. You may be dead, but your spirit's still here, stay here and see how I dispense karma to them. Everything is over between us now. I didn't kill you during the abyssal trials. Because I knew that there were punishments worse than death. Mental torment is much more terrifying than physical torture. I've returned what you've done to me. Look, there are words on the rock, does anyone know what it means? Didn't she kill herself because of Li Tianming? Why is she apologizing to him then? Tianming, I'm sorry, I'm not worthy. A few days ago, I heard what happened 3 years ago. It's a pity that this apology came too late. Once a mistake was made, there was no turning back. Big Sis Ching. You killed Big Sis Ching. You will pay for this. Xiao, you are a good girl, perhaps the only good person across Lightning Manor. You, however, are a killer, a criminal. You are wrong, you are still young, so it's natural that things in this world you don't understand. Anyway, did your brother die? How did he know? Gelding blight was a taboo topic that affected the Lightning Manor's reputation. They've already covered up the news. How did you know? Were you the one who did that? You devil, you'll pay the price for this one day. Judging by your reaction, he didn't die, but a part of him definitely suffered. A few years down the road, you will find out who the true devil is. One day, I will take revenge for Big Sis Ching, Li Tianming. This is Tianming. May I ask who you are? Occult Athenaeum's Qin Xuanyu. I have a message for the Wei clan from the king, can you pass it on? His Majesty said that if the opponents have the intention to kill, then do what you want with those from the Lightning Manor, but do not harm anyone from the Yueling clan, just try your best to defeat them. That's the Wei clan's only chance of survival. Got it, thank you. The Yueling clan was the vice inspector's target of protection. Whereas the Lightning Manor was just a clan that had value due to Lin Xiaoting's existence. Apocalyptic will. Everything will be determined tomorrow. The day of the Heaven Sanctum's replacement challenge. The rulers of the kingdom of the Vermilion Bird are about to change. The Wei family has been in charge of the Heaven Sanctum for so long, I would never have expected that they'd be replaced in this generation. There aren't any eye-catching prodigies in this generation after all. The Yueling family and the Honored Thunder Mansion have combined forces to defeat the Wei family. I'm afraid that the Wei family will more than likely face misfortune. I wonder how many people in the Wei family will still be alive 3 days from now. With the inspectors general overseeing this, I'm afraid that there will be no chance for the Wei family to be saved from death. Perhaps soon, the two largest families in the kingdom will no longer be of the royal family and the Wei mansion, but the Honored Thunder Mansion and the Yueling family instead. The Wei family has arrived. Tianming, how's realizing that strike going? Hee, I'm almost there. It seems like it'll be done in less than 3 days. Tianming, you've held a grudge against Lin Xiaoting for 3 years, now is the best time for you to have your revenge. What are your chances of success? I'm completely certain of it. Just watch, I'll beat him senseless. I knew he was lying. It's good to be confident, but don't kid yourself. There are so many people who are part of the Honored Thunder Mansion and the Yueling family, there must be more than 100 of them, that's at least 5 times the number of people in the Wei family. There's absolutely no suspense, 5 against 1 in a relay battle is enough to exhaust them to their demise. Lin Xiaoting isn't here, I wonder how he's doing, I hope that he can still fight with his full strength. My spy within the Honored Thunder Mansion said that Lin Xiaoting has become sterile. Damn, he actually won't be able to continue his bloodline. It won't stop him from battling though, he'll definitely show up the day after tomorrow. Everyone. You should all be aware of why we're gathered here today. This is destined to be an interesting battle, I hope that each family can prove themselves. That's all I'll say for now. We'll begin today with the duel between the older generation. May the representatives of both families please step forward. We're all fortunate that the 2 inspectors general have graced us with their presence to oversee this challenge. At the same time, they're also representing everyone in the kingdom of the Vermilion Bird as witnesses to this challenge. Wait. Before we begin, I'd like to create a sky pattern force field. This sky pattern force field is different from the one used in the Beast Battle of the Abyss. Once you enter, you cannot leave. With that, both parties can fight to their heart's content without having to worry about damaging their surroundings or harming innocent lives. Once there's a clear winner, I'll open a passage for them to leave. You may now begin. Brother, let me take the lead. Besides us, there's no one else in the older generation, you'll have to be careful. I'm Wei Qing of the Wei Mansion, let the battle begin. Who's willing to be my opponent? Wei Qing used to be known as the Wei Mansion's battle demon, he almost defeated his older brother, even now in his old age, he still has such a powerful aura, you can't help but respect him. I'm Lin Sheng of the Honored Thunder Mansion, I accept your duel. Wei Qing, even though your fighting skills used to be immaculate in your heydays, you're nothing but an old man. I'm 10 years younger than you, I'm in my prime. Say your finals words and prepare to face death. Just make your move already, provoking your opponent with words is an act of cowardice. Black Thunder Panther. Sky-raising purple lightning rock. Lin Sheng, I'd like to see how long you can last. Watch closely, Tianming, this battle between two powerhouses of the heavenly realm may help you in realizing the heavenly sword technique. Yes, I'll observe them closely. It seems like there's no point, they're too fast. The victor was determined in the blink of an eye, there was absolutely no time for me to observe anything. Look, Wei Chang won, that was way too easy. The Wei family won't be defeated that easily, right? You want to take me down, you're far too young. Who's next, come on then. I, Lin Hao, will fight. Wei Qing, we've fought 18 times in this lifetime, and I've lost each and every time. So what, there are still people that will take my place after me, but after you, who will it be? So what if you're strong, we'll fight you one after another until you're exhausted and dead. Quit yapping and hurry up. Cloud Lightning Mosquito. Go. My god, what a gigantic mosquito. This is not good, that's an upper 7th level lightning species insect, it's skilled at exhausting its opponents. It seems like they're using this strategy of exhaustion to give the people after them a better chance. Kill. Lin Hao is defeated, may the Yueling family send their next representative. Wei Qing, so what if this is the 19th time you've defeated me? Judging by the looks of you, how could you beat my brother? The poisonous vapor of the cloud lightning mosquito has permeated your body, you'll only get weaker from here. Hurry up and beep off, send your next man. Worthy of the Wei family. That old man is superb. So beep awesome. Next. Lightning Manor's Lin Rong, here to battle. Wei Qing, you have done great, defending the Wei family for so long. But you'll have to go down now. Yes, that's why, it is you who should be ashamed, fighting in turns, all cowards. There's nothing to be ashamed of, as we're fighting according to the rules. I admit that you're good, but what's the use, you'll still lose at the end of it all. Purple Rock, let's crush them. 5-colored Thunder Bird, tear him apart. Not good, this guy is stronger than those 2 pieces of shit from before, and the poison in me has started to kick in. Wei Cheng and his companion beast were already poisoned deeply, and his current opponent is no weaker than him, he'll surely lose this round. The best thing to do now is forfeit early and come out to heal. Qing Tian. Translator's note, Qing Tian is probably the name of the rock bird. Lin Rong, you despicable villain, I didn't kill your 2 brothers and their companion beasts. How dare you do this to me? Don't worry, I'll let you meet your companion beast pretty soon. Don't even think about it. Lei Ming. This guy was clearly at his limit, and he still managed to kill my companion beast in such a suicidal way, I really underestimated him. I lost, I surrender. I request the deputy inspector to open the barrier. You have exhausted your vitality just now. You can only die now, he. Inspector, Wei Qing has forfeited already. They're clearly biased, and everyone can see it, but shouldn't they make it less obvious? Even though he has already admitted defeat, this bastard is still not letting him out. Deputy Inspector, Wei Qing gave up. Ah, he gave up, sorry, I was so immersed in the battle that I probably missed it, I'll open the barrier now. Where are you running? Lin Rong, withdraw. If you dare to take a step forward, I'll make you die without a burial place. This guy's killing intent is too strong, it's making it hard for me to breathe. Third brother, you retreat, your task has been completed, leave the rest to us. Yes, sir. Sorry brother, it's all because I am incompetent. Brother, don't say such things, they have done this to me, so clearly, they will come after your life too. Brother, I am afraid I won't be of any help now, you have to come back alive. Someone, take Wei Qing, and treat him properly, no matter what spirit essence required, he must be cured. Today, it's a battle between old Jen, so I can't do anything, but day after tomorrow, I'll kill all these pesky mother F# #curs. If Uncle Ian can hold on tomorrow, then we'll still have a chance. Alright, don't waste time, hurry up. Heaven's Sanctum, Wei family's Wei Tian-song. Here to fight. Lightning Manor, let me test him for you first. Well said, thanks in laws. Yueling family, Yueling Hong. Your Excellency doesn't have to fight me to death, I'm here just to assess your strength. I am just here to assess his strength. In terms of strength, I am not even qualified to be on stage. No matter who you are, since you came up. Let's start the fight. Is this an 8th rank Emperor Beast? The Emperor of Companion Beasts. So strong, didn't they say he only had 60% of his strength left? How come he is still so strong? I really regret coming up here, should have left the members of Lightning Manor fight from the start to the end. Wait a minute, I surrender. He still didn't stop. Does this Wei Tian-song doesn't want to live anymore? Stop, I surrender. Opening a portal directly under his feet, their protection of Yueling family is really too much. That look in your eyes is good, your next battle won't be as easy. Wei Tian-song, I bet that in so many years of arrogance, you never once dreamt you would meet your eventual end, at your own institute's entrance, did you? Truly shameless, taking advantage of others' weakness, Lin Tao, me treating you as my enemy for all those years, they seem to be wasted. Laughable, when it comes to a life and death battle, of course I'll do it when you're sick. Why are you saying such naive things at this juncture? I'll force you to pay a price if you want to kill me. Die. Even in such a state, Wei Tian-song is still so strong. Doesn't that mean that the Lightning Seigneur isn't his match if he were at peak condition? Too strong, is this a duel of the peak heavens realm? Translator's note, Lightning Seigneur is the nickname given to Lin Tao. No, Grandoa's style for this duel is to end it as quickly as possible, which consumes more energy. If this continues, Grandpa won't be able to hold it for long. Father. Grandpa. I can't believe you still almost defeated me, but what a pity, Wei Tian-song. Translator's note, Wei Tianqing's original line from LN were, so what if you defeat me, Lin Tao, my descendants and disciples will still end your line, history will ridicule you as useless and as a coward, you could kill me, but you won't be considered my match. So what if you defeat me, Lin Tao, my descendants and disciple will still end your line. Your trash descendants, don't make me laugh. Today, you'll die, tomorrow, your sons will follow, and the day after, it'll be your whole line. How vicious, when did my Wei clan ever offend you so? There are no grudges nor hatred, it's just, your Wei clan is in the way of my Lin clan's path to glory, if we don't kill you, how do we proceed? Just because we got in the way. You're too naive, despite your age. Wei Tian-song, this is the fate of the weak. Today is the day I'll rise to the top by defeating Tian-song. Mu Yang, kill every single son of the Lin clan. Master. Inspectors, my master concedes, please let him out. Did he admit defeat? Why didn't I see it? Sigh. Tianming, give me the Grand Thunderflare sword. Here. Uncle Yang, you. Everyone, stay away. Demise of Earth. Earthquaker. Translator's note, Demise of Earth, Earthquaker, is a heavenly ranked battle art. This is Mu Yang triggering the heavenly thunder. It's probably triggered by the sword that he is holding. Go. How is this possible? The heavenly pattern boundary. Master. The audience went silent. I hereby swear that I, Mu Yang, will exterminate the clan of anyone who kills my master, so that they may accompany him in death. Mu Yang. Shattering the heavenly pattern formation in one move, can you do such a thing? Of course not, neither you nor I can do it. This Mu Yang, who the hell is he? Lin Tao, this disciple of mine is stronger than me at my peak by 80%. How can your bunch of useless sons compare to him? Although my Wei family is defeated today, but tomorrow we'll undoubtedly win. Master, let's go. Mu Yang, thanks for today. Unexpectedly, such a backward small country can hide such a strange person. It's really getting more and more interesting. Hey, did you see that? Mu Yang shattered the heavenly pattern formation. Worthy of being the next patriarch, that was awesome. Inspectors, Mu Yang has interfered with the battle, please execute him. If we knew he had such ability, we wouldn't have allowed Disciple to participate. It's not impossible to change the rules if we change them now. Don't be too emotional, from my point of view, Mu Yang was just anxious. Alright, Wei Tiansong was defeated, so it's Wei Manor's loss today, with the Yueling clan gaining 1 point. Let's not stir up problems unnecessarily. Lady Long wouldn't like it if the whole country was agitated, she hates big commotions. Fine, we'll do that, I don't want to stay in such a trashy place for so long. The matches have come to an end for today, both sides, make your preparations for the competition for the current generation. The next day. He's still not here, looks like Eunuch Lin needs to recover for a while longer. That's Li Yinfeng. Today is the current generation's battle, as the son-in-law of Lightning Manor, he'll probably be fighting too, as Lightning Manor's cannon fodder. Look, the heavenly pattern formation is activated, it's going to start. Let's cut the nonsense, let the battle between the current generation begin. And I stress, the rules state that outsiders should not interfere. You may not pursue an opponent who has conceded defeat. Both sides, please send your people in. There are simply too many opponents, they might still use the wheel warfare. Mu Yang, why don't you join at the end and let Tianxiang and Zikuan destroy a few first? As you wish, Master. Father, don't worry, although there are many of them, only Lin Tianjian is the tricky one, Zikuan and I will do our best to wear them down. Let me take the lead. Wei Zikuan of the Wei Manor takes to the field. Li Yinfeng of Lightning Manor seeks your guidance. You. The last person I am scared of is Li Yinfeng, the man is the textbook definition of cannon fodder. It turned out to be him. A fight between Wei Tiansong's own son, and a boy far beneath his notice. Li Yinfeng will finally get the chance to prove himself. You just recently reached Heavenly Will, right? So what, you'll soon know who is stronger. Sky White Flame Bird. Wei Zikuan, I will kill you today. Ha, a half-assed life-bound beast with pathetic bloodline. The 5-clawed Vajra Rock. What a joke, scum like you can only spend your life as other people's dogs. How dare you laugh at me, kneel down and beg for mercy. Kneel for a punk like you, have you forgotten how my father kicked you out? This Li Yinfeng is not bad, he can reach a tie with Wei Zikuan when he only just entered Heavenly Will. Tai, take a closer look. Go to hell. Hellish Downfall Sword Art First Stance. Yellow Springs. Li Yinfeng is using a lifeless hell sword. How is he so powerful, didn't he just break through? This is impossible. Pay with your life. Vajra Rock. You are next. I concede, I surrender. Quick, open the exit, I surrender, you win. Pretty good at running, aren't you? Should have known to cut off your head first. If not for his life-bound covering for him, he would have died in that attack as well. Excuse me, can you please open the exit for him? What happened? When did Li Yinfeng become so powerful? Are you all surprised? I achieved the peak of Unity 5 years ago, but I came from a lowly background with no support, and I have no heavenly will techniques. The gods have forsaken me for 5 damned years just because I have no backing. But I have never wasted a single second of these 5 years. Even without the techniques, I tried to develop my own heavenly will. Translator's note: the original sentence was even more crazy. I'll add it at the end of the chapter, with the reference chapter number of the novel. And today, I'm here to kill every single bastard who still looks down on me just because of my background. So, who's next from the Wei clan? Li Yanfeng, you bastard. Yanfeng, the Wei family are all idiots who wouldn't recognize your worth, but the Lightning Manor respects those who climbed from humble beginnings. If you can bring me Wei Tianxiong's head today, when I retire and Lin Tianjian takes over my position, you shall be the second in charge within the manor. Other than my son and I, you will be the one with the most power. I thank the Lightning Seigneur for your recognition. Today, I shall cut down Wei Tianxiong's head and offer it to you. Flame Yellow Chancellor, for someone who took up so much resources, you are pretty damn useless. Useless, useless. If I had the level of resources you had, I would have been 10 times more powerful than you by now. Wei Tianxiong, weren't you here to avenge your brother? Well, come on, how can you be the chancellor when you're such a coward? This Li Yanfeng is even more powerful than just now. Even the companion beast is even more fiercer than Wei Tianxiong's. Is he like this because Wei Tianxiong looked down on him back then and he's still holding on to that hatred until now? Concede, I'll take over. Wei Tianxiong, don't let master feel sad again. Father only has 2 sons, and one is already crippled. If I tried to force things here, would only Wei Jing be around to send off father in the future? I concede, inspectors. Waste. If I were you, I would rather die than surrender. Wei Jing, do you see this? Your Wei family is nothing special? All this time, I've never had a chance to announce it. However, I want to clear up something since I have the chance to today. Some believe I've let down that mother and son. However, today, I want to tell everyone, I owe Wei Jing nothing. Because, Li Tianming is not my son. Back then, Wei Jing was already 3 months pregnant when she came looking for me to marry her. When that bastard was born, Wei Jing was already afflicted with the life-robbing curse. Therefore, we never spent a day together as husband and wife. He was raising someone else's child. What a waste. What other news do you have? Keep talking. No wonder he never acknowledged me. He'd rather help Lu Qianyang instead of me. It's a good thing. It's a wonderful thing. Even that way, I won't have to feel bad at all. But who's my real father? You only have 3 children. One is a slut who got pregnant before marriage, and the other 2 are arrogant, useless pieces of trash. How could you look down on me, you old mutt? Now, I'm going to kill your most beloved disciple. You despicable man. Back then, you hungered after Wei Jing's beauty and wanted to take advantage of the Wei mansion. Not only did you fail, but you dared to humiliate Wei Jing in front of a crowd and call Li Tianming upstart. How shameless. Beep you, I can't just stand by idly and ignore this shameless rat. The Yueling family has relatives. Doesn't the Wei mansion have relatives too? If you don't, I'll be your relative. Wei Jing, marry me now if you have the guts to. Once the fight is over, I'll leave you right away. Come on, let's do it. Okay. For the sake of the Wei family, I've long been indifferent toward customs and my own reputation. Good on you for coming up with something like this. First bow to heaven and earth. Second bow to our parents. Mother, don't faint, this is merely a formality. Third bow to each other. Let's skip the bedchamber activities for now, I'm a little busy. Hey, are we just going to allow this? Nah, don't you think this is much more interesting than watching a live show? Come on, Li Yanfeng, show me a glimpse of your lifeless hell sword. How about we have a fight to the death? No one is allowed to surrender, one has to die. Your ego is huge. Even though I don't enjoy murder, I can agree to it. Good, then you shall perish. I have to be better than Shen Sheng and slaughter him. This will be more impactful than defeating Wei Tianxiong. Today will be the day that I become famous. Come out. 8-star Imperial Lion. How is this possible? He's deflecting all my sword attacks. I've done all the moves I know, and yet he still hasn't made a single move. how could there be such a huge difference between us? Did you think that there was no one else left in the kingdom of the Vermilion Bird after you defeated Wei Tianxiong? Were you going to challenge Mu Yang with just your lifeless hell sword? Li Yanfeng, open your eyes and see what heavenly combat techniques truly are. You cultivated diligently for 5 years. Did you think that no one else was working hard? Destroyer of Galaxies. Look, the lion has grown so huge that it broke through the sky pattern force field. Damn, us people in the crowd won't get hurt, right? Holy SHT. That's a 3-in-1 supernatural ability, a sonic attack, a blinding attack, and a physical attack. That's insane. That guy has grown even stronger. Where did this powerful guy come from? I thought he was just an insignificant man who came out to put on the show and woo the crowd. This Chen Shang guy is no weaker than Mu Yang. It's over. Li Yanfeng, I've pierced 4 of the 7 spiritual source realms within your body. Your power has been reduced by more than half. I could have killed you. But seeing as you've provided Jinger with a place to stay for all these years, I'll spare your life. I admit, you're strong, however, you do not have the heart of a powerhouse, all you have is resentment and vengeance. Now, get lost, Li Yanfeng. The difference between our strength is too drastic. Today, I admit defeat. Brother Feng. Get back, Lu Cheng. You're useless, Li Yanfeng, we have no use for you anymore. You do not deserve to stay at the Honored Thunder Mansion any longer. Don't you dare approach Lu Qing ever again. Now, get out of Ignispolis, I never want to see you again. Sister, that mud is done for. However, he's given the Honored Thunder Mansion many benefits. The Elder and the Commander-in-Chief will definitely reward us. These damned hyenas, each one crueler than the last, do they think that they can cast me aside like a mad dog? Fine, I'll leave. Lin Zhao, don't you ever give me the chance, otherwise, heh. Your choices determine your fate, Li Yanfeng. If you knew this is how you would have ended up. Would you still have chosen to treat my mother and me that way back then? From now on, there'll be nothing left between us? Let's continue. The people from the Honored Thunder Mansion should stay back. I'll leave the 3 of you for Mu Yang. I'll challenge those 2 from the Yueling family. You 2, come up here together. You shouldn't talk about other people's egos when yours is just as big. If you fought us one, we would surely be no match for you. But if we work together, us brothers are known as the 2 Yueling heroes. It's too late for you to regret it now. Die, I won't spare you. Is there something exciting to watch? He's too strong, run. We surrender. Are these 2 fellas here to clown around? Who's to say they're not? You came at just the right time. Uncle Yang is about to get on stage for the finale. Thank you, leave the rest to me. Why are you thanking me? I didn't do it for you. Now, the Wei family owes me. Hey, you said that you'd annul your marriage once the fight was over. What are you panicking about? I'll go do it now. Black Qilin. Prepare for battle. I don't want to fight for too long. Lin Tianxian, Lin Xiaofeng, and Lin Tianjian, all of you come down together. Are you serious? Does this bastard think we're the same as those trash from the Yueling family? Even if he's strong, fighting the 3 of us at once is no different from suicide. Don't spout any nonsense. With such a good opportunity, you 3 go together and kill that bastard. Don't worry, father, us 3 brothers won't leave him a body to bury. Woodland Thunder Wasp. Tempest High Wolf. Mu Yang, once we kill you, the Wei family will be left with only old men, weak women, sick and disabled trash, and little kids. Vajra Armed Ape. Once tomorrow's battle ends, there won't be a way left for the Wei family to live. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see the end of your family with your own eyes. It's their fault for blocking the path for the rise of our lightning manor. And you are the biggest obstacle for the rise of our family. These 3 are very strong. Mu Yang is in a disadvantage. Why does he want to fight 3 at a time? Isn't it better to fight one-on-one? It's true that Uncle Yang will be able to have it easier that way, but Uncle Yang's aim is clearly not just to win. These three are the main members in the middle-aged generation of the Lightning Manor. Uncle Yang wants to end them today. And, if he fights a normal battle, then at least one of them will surrender and escape his death. You see, Uncle Yang doesn't want to miss this opportunity to kill them all. His the Ink Shilin also has dual attributes. Demise of man, soul extinction. How is he so strong? His sword intent cannot be stopped at all. Demise of earth, earthquaker. They're not his match even together. Not good, we've fallen in Mu Yang's scheme. Concede, just concede. Heavenly judgment of. The demise of heavens. Divine fury. So fast, so the original divine fury is this powerful. Directly kill them all in seconds, it's too powerful. My son. In my whole life, I was never one to pick a battle with those who meant me no harm, but if people insist on making me suffer, to hurt those that I love and treasure, they will pay the price in blood. My whole life was only made possible thanks to my mentor. He taught me everything that I knew, even passing me the position of the sanctum potentate over his own son. Therefore, if the Lightning Manor wishes to eradicate the Wei clan, then I, Mu Yang, shall kill every last soul in your clan. Master. Hold on, Master. This was too lethal, he's vomiting blood. The favorite sons are all dead, and the grandson became a eunuch. Compared to that, vomiting blood isn't much. Although, it was clear they were going to lose today, but I didn't expect it to end this badly. Whatever, the casualties are all from the Lightning Manor, and it'll be fine as long as the Yueling clan suffers no casualties. That guy is even qualified to join Heaven's Elysium as a vice-inspector. We better not mess with him, or he would ruin the competition. Yueling Ji will most likely give up on Lin Xiaoting, and tomorrow's battle isn't that big of a deal either. The Lightning Manor no longer has any value, there is no need to look after them now. Grandfather, father. Master, don't worry, the whole family is with you. How could this be? Mu Yang, I swear on my life that I will murder every last person that you know, and torture you until you long for death. Lin Xiaoting, you said you will torture my Uncle Yang until he wishes for death. Tell me, how about you, don't you wish that you still had a certain something? That's right, I'm talking about the gelding blight that made your manhood shrivel and rot away. How does it feel to become something that is neither male nor female? Is it cool to be a eunuch, eunuch Lin? So the rumors were true, Lin Xiaoting is impotent now. PFF, damn, I can't stop laughing. Eunuch Lin, ahahaha. Stop, the eunuch is getting angry. Li Tianming, you hashtag, @ and $. Hashtag. Lin Xiaoting, she is still watching you from under that tree. So pull yourself together, and tell everyone here. Tell them about how you stole my Saint Beast War Soul, killed my lifebound beast, and then pushed all the blame to me 3 years ago. The whole stadium went silent. There was a lot of discussion and commotion. The Saint Beast War Soul was obtained by Li Tianming. It turns out Li Tianming was framed all along. Stop spouting nonsense. Do you have any evidence, Li Tianming? Do you dare face me tomorrow in front of everyone in a deathmatch? Only one person shall walk out of the heavenly pattern formation alive. Whoever is stronger is telling the truth. Do you dare? You asked for it. Lin Xiaoting, you don't know how much I longed for this day to come. Tomorrow is the day you die. Zhu Palace. Brother guards, let us out. Princess, Master commanded us to not let the two of you out. Please don't make this difficult for this. Besides, we've already told you all about the situation in the competition. It's so boring, treating us as criminals. Let's go back, Linger. Lanner, brother is going to do a life and death duel tomorrow, I must help him. I unsealed another ability from my nails. It's called Spatial Wall. It can create an invisible wall, and can even hide people behind it. But, I'm not yet proficient in it. Xinger, please help me increase its proficiency. We can use it to get out of here. And make sure to meet brother before his decisive battle. Mom, who is my real dad, what is going on? Sai, I really don't know how to tell you this, I've been troubled by it too. It's in the past now, what's there to feel troubled about? That year, I was about your age. I was fourth of the heavenly septuplets, while brother Yang was first. During training once, I went to the eastern domain of the abyssal battlefield alone. The eastern domain also has a tall Mount Phoenix. That time, I climbed to the top. There, I met him. And then, what happened? Sparks flew, and a flame was set ablaze between the two of you. What a gossiper! Go away, don't interrupt her. Who was he? What kind of person was he? How do I say this? It's hard to put it into words. It was strange. Sometimes, he was just a blurry shadow, you couldn't see him or touch him. But other times, he was a real person who you could touch. I found it really interesting, so I began having conversations with him. He said that he was going through the most painful time of his life. He was trapped in that position and was at risk of dying any moment. He said it was really boring in the cave, so he asked me to talk to him. I had an outgoing personality, so I started talking about myself. Actually, he was a really fun person to talk to. He tells a lot of jokes and would say that he was the most extraordinary person in the world. He was such a boaster, kind of reminds me of how you're right now. Me, a boaster, don't slander me. Oh. He talked about many mystical things, making me believe that he came from a very far world. He said that mortal beastmasters can become saints and extend their life to live for thousands and millions of years. And those who overcome the 12 life-death tribulations become gods. They'll become immortals who can look down on life for eternity. He also said that I look like a fairy, in all of his years living through the constant edge of both life and death. He rarely met people like me, naive, pure, and unconstrained. Saying all of this is making me feel shy. You sure you didn't add that part in to praise yourself? Nonsense, do I seem like that type of person to you? And then, continue. Then, after around 20 days, I realized that he was very mysterious, intelligent, and interesting. I started liking him, but I wasn't expecting anything to happen. Since our worlds are far apart to the point, I wondered if he was just a part of my dream. But one day, he was extremely upset and angry. He said that his location had been exposed. My enemies have discovered my location. I'm not willing to just allow them to take everything away from me like this. If this fell into their hands, then a calamity will definitely befall and destroy everything. But, there's literally nowhere he can hide. When he painfully told me this, I thought he was just joking so he could scare me. So then I asked him what he was hiding and that I would safeguard it for him and make sure that no one will ever find out. He said, the only way was through passing it down his bloodline. And then you guys. Yeah. After that, he said he would lure those people away, and I never saw him again. Why does this sound so fake? I seriously think that our mom was scammed. No way, although it does sound ridiculous, he never lied to me. You should know this better than anyone. You have the thing he wanted to protect, or else, where do you think those 10 eggs in your life-bound space came from? So mom knew my secret all along. No wonder why she was never surprised at my strength. No one would have believed me then, so I chose to hide the truth. Somehow, Li Yinfeng found out about my pregnancy. For you, I accepted his marriage proposal. Did he die? Before he left, he told me to wait 3 months for him. He said that if he doesn't return, then he's dead. I waited 3 months for him, but he never appeared. I couldn't hide my pregnancy anymore either. I don't know if he died since his existence is beyond our knowledge. But if you ever encounter him one day, you'll realize him right away. What do you mean? Do we look the same? No, it's because he also has a black arm just like you do. Damn, the mystery has finally been solved. In the end, it was just my dad's genes. Also, you don't need to change your name because his surname was also Li. His name is Li Muyang. No way, right? Don't overthink, it's just a coincidence. It has nothing to do with your Uncle Yang. That name, what a coincidence. Mom, I'm heading to the Flame Yellow Pagoda. Tomorrow's the battle. Are you not going to rest early tonight? Don't worry, I feel like my level's going to increase today. It's raining so hard outside, just like that night 3 years ago. Big brother, I've finally found you. Linger, why have you come? I actually miss you quite a lot since we haven't seen each other in days. Linger misses Big Brother too. Hey, can you guys talk inside the flame yellow pagoda? Don't let me get drenched by the rain like you two are. Big Brother, what I just showed you is my new ability. Amazing, not only can you block the opponent's long-range attack, but you can also remain invisible while doing so. That's heaven-defying. Linger, why don't you cultivate with me tonight so I can break through? Sure, I'll stay with Big Brother until tomorrow's battle. Did I come just to be the third wheel? Attachment. Tomorrow's opponent won't be worthy for you to fight against. I didn't expect there to be such an interesting person in the small vermilion bird. Interesting. Very interesting. The next day. If Li Tianming doesn't die today, his future will be limitless. But if he doesn't die, then Lin Xiaoting will die. Lin Xiaoting is Heaven's Elysium's disciple. How would he die here? It's a pity that he wasn't born in Wei Manor, and when he did obtain a treasure, it was robbed from him. Even if he dies, it'll be a respectable death. It's raining so hard today, yet the crowd is just as big. Let's begin. It's finally time. Yesterday, I successfully leveled up to 8th level Spirit Source. Today's fight won't be as exciting. To think that the person going first isn't Lin Xiaoting, but you. Yu Lingji. Li Tianming, there are no grudges between us, and I don't wish to be the main character today either. I won't kill you easily, but I'll let you realize that the difference between us is something you can never erase in your entire life. You'll definitely lose your life today. On the day of your death, I'll definitely let you experience the true power of Heaven's Elysium's disciple. This is the greatest gift in your life I, Yu Lingji, am giving you. You're done talking, right? Then I'll begin now. Inghua, meow meow. Coming, my sharp claws have been thirsting for blood. Come at me, I'm not going to sleep, meow. Looks like the both of you are very energized. Perfect, I'll leave her to the two of you. This trash isn't worth fighting. I'm not worthy. Are you dumb or delusional? We can talk once you've defeated my little brothers. You shameless boaster. Kill him. We're your opponents now. Get lost. Infernal shield. Deadly sword, ghostly shadows. Damn it, this chicken knows how to use a blade technique. That's impossible. Deadly sword, spirits depart. Fledgling chaos thunder demon. Howl. Blizzard. How could this happen? I must be mistaken. I'm definitely mistaken. Missy, the most unforgivable mistake you made today was dismissing your cool, handsome opponent in battle. I'm in the complete realm. There's no way that I could have lost to partner beasts in the spiritual source realm. Die, all of you, die. I'll kill you. Don't make me laugh. Are you trying to compete with me? Earth-killing sword, Hellquake. Eternal Inferno. No, this can't be real, boo-hoo. Do you want to keep fighting? I'm asking you, Yu Lingji, do you still want to keep fighting? Your 8th level partner beast doesn't seem like a big deal. Your standard has ruined my perception of what it means to be in the complete realm. You're actually pretty useless. Can you really be in the divine heaven sanctum with your skill level? You're terrifying. I take back everything I've said, boo-hoo. I surrender, Li Tianming, I surrender. Well, I'll be damned, Li Tianming is amazing. How did he win so easily? His opponent was Yu Lingji. I thought he was just talking big. I didn't think that he would actually only use his partner beast. After a month without battles, just how strong has my grandson become? Don't worry, the show's just about to begin. I'm fine, I'm just a little emotional. Brother. This kid is a lot stronger than before. This is extraordinary. Is the kingdom of the vermilion bird the land of monsters? Why does it seem like our plan is suddenly falling apart? Go on, I want to see what other surprises Mu Yang and Li Tianming have in store for us. Lin Xiaoting. Come down here and meet your death. Is this your ridiculous revenge act? You disgust me, I almost threw up. Come on then, we'll fight to the death, it won't end until one of us dies. The rainstorm today is just like the one from 3 years ago. I've been waiting for this day for the past 3 years. For 3 years, I've never forgotten how Jean Yu was tortured to death. I will repay everything, and double it. You'll die today, Lin shouting. Don't think that you're invincible just because you defeated Yue Lingji. You're still far too weak. You two, stand back, I'll butcher this animal myself. It's your time to shine, brother. Look, Li Tianming is calling off his partner beasts. No way, is this guy trying to take on the 3 of them himself? Four-eyed thunder demon eagle. Crimson electric golden beast. Deadly sword. Deadly sword. Dance of the ghosts. Damn it. We're just getting started, Lin Xiaoting, are you tired already? Come on, let's keep going. What's going on? Li Tianming is in the lead even without his lifebound beasts. Lin Xiaoting is definitely going easy on him, or else, he would win too easily. This guy. Come, continue, don't be scared. Who's beep scared? Whoever's scared is a loser. What, did he just block my scarlet electro halberd with his arm? I'll give you credit for that, but it's not over yet. Scarlet Swanee Beast, Lightning Eagle, now. Rip him into shreds. Demise of Man, Spectral Dance. Lightning Eagle. Inghua and Meow Meow, rip out all of his feathers and store them away, I'm going to put them before Midas' grave. No problem, after all, Midas is our brother. Saint Beast Warsoul. Li Tianming. You must die. Midas, this was originally our Saint Beast Warsoul, today, I'll take it back. They're both so fast, I can't see anything. Although Li Tianming is fighting against 2 opponents, it's obvious that he's still faster. Why, both Scarlet Swanee Beast and I have been giving it our all. But this guy is fighting with ease. Demise of Earth. Earthquaker. What, this is impossible, this is clearly. No, it is, his technique is giving off heavenly will stage vibes, this guy. Secretly happy. Scarlet Swanee Beast. Your Scarlet Swanee Beast was willing to die for you, you're even worse than a bastard. No. I haven't lost yet. Invert my blood flow. It's a taboo technique, Lin Xiaoting is using devilish key. He's crazy, now, things aren't looking good for Lin Tianming. Big brother. Oh, devil blue incantation, again, are you planning on betting your entire life on this? Li Tianming, it's a pity, a pie. This is impossible, I used devil blue incantation, and I'm still unable to fight back. Why is he even stronger than before? Don't tell me he never displayed his true strength from the beginning. The difference is this large, if this goes on. I was wrong, I admit defeat, I'm begging you, just give me a quick death. Ha, wishful thinking, give you a quick death, who will pay for what I experienced for the past 3 years then? Who will give my brother mercy? The world is fair, for every debt, there is a debtor, and I have finally come to collect. Grandpa, look, it's a Saint Beast Warsoul. Where did you get it from? A poor, powerless countryside boy. Did you kill him? No. He was even yelling and screaming about sending me to hell one day. So I killed his lifebound beast and crippled him so that he can spend the rest of his life as worthless trash. I even pushed the blame on him and made it, so I was the hero of the story. Did I do it right, Grandpa? Not quite, you should have killed him right there and then. You should have also found out about his background and rid the world of those related to him as well. Alright, I'll go do it now. It's alright this time, just don't make the same mistake next time. My grandson shouting, Vice Inspectors, I beg you to save him. Looks away. Lin shouting screams continued for an hour, those were mournful scream eyes. Perhaps, centuries later, this would still be passed on from parent to child. The story of the day Lin shouting suffered the punishment of death by 1,000 cuts. Damn it, we shouldn't have made this event public for the Yueling clan to build up its reputation. You are wrong, our real mistake was picking Vermilion Bird, thinking that the lightning manor would be strong enough to help the Yueling clan. Let's head to Aquamarine and take over Heaven's Sanctum there. Saint Beast War Soul. So the Saint Beast War Soul really was his. Hey, Li Tianming. Yes, what is it, Vice Inspectors? Since Lin Xiaoting is dead and you've reobtained your Saint Beast War Soul, are you willing to replace Lin Xiaoting and go to Heaven's Elysium? Li Tianming, since you've killed Lin Xiaoting and the owner of the Saint Beast War Soul, you may follow us to Heaven's Elysium 3 days later. Everything Lin Xiaoting has is now yours. You've successfully made us choose to place importance on you and give up on Lin Xiaoting. Your talent will be buried in a place like Vermilion Bird, it's a waste. The optimal choice for you is Heaven's Elysium, the overlord of Grand Orient Realm. Let me break it down for you, with your talent, you might still not have entered Heavenly Will within 10 years in such an area with poor resources. Here, mana, spirit ores, herbs, and hazards, they're all lacking. Worse still, the people here have too small a worldview and are narrow-minded. However, Heaven's Elysium is where all the resources of Grand Orient Realm are gathered. Countless high-quality mana, even terrestrial and celestial mana, are there. There are also droves of geniuses competing there. Li Tianming, we've only said this much because we value your talent. With Heaven's Elysium disciple Lin Xiaoting dead, it'll be the perfect chance for you to replace him since you've regained the Saint Beast War Soul. Of course, if you don't wish to trouble us, you may use Lin Xiaoting's name. In the end, it's up to you if you have the boldness to seize your future. I don't like how they handled things, but going to Heaven's Elysium is an appealing option. I'll be going to a place far away. The person I'll miss the most is Mom. I need to ask for her opinion. It would be a hard decision for any mother to send her own son into a new world filled with unimaginable risks and danger. But, child, follow your heart, chase after your dreams. Li Tianming, accept the challenge. Heaven's Elysium is where you truly belong. Yeah, man, Li Tianming, you'll be our role model from now on. Vice Inspectors, I'll go, however. What if I want to use my name? Permitted. We'll give you 3 days to prepare, we'll be back to pick you up then. You'll get to explore the vast world beyond Vermilion Bird. Yueling Ji, stop being in a daze, hurry up and follow us. Oh. As the Vice Inspectors and the Yueling family departed, it announced the end of Heaven's Sanctum Replacement Challenge. As Li Tianming became Heaven's Elysium's disciple, the Lightning Manor was left with nothing. There will only be humiliation waiting for them. From now on, Lightning Manor was no more, and Li Tianming and Mu Yang were destined to be the peak of Vermilion Bird. That night, an intruder assassinated the drunk Lightning Seigneur. At the same time, Lu Qing's whereabouts became unknown. Alright, everyone, let's raise our cups to celebrate today's victory. We also need to celebrate my grandson's identity as a Heaven's Elysium disciple. The gods haven't abandoned me after all. A grumpy old man like me really doesn't deserve such good fortune. My grandson has truly astonished me today. My abilities are average, only third in town. It's mainly because Uncle Yang is a great instructor. I didn't teach you well, it's your talent that's extraordinary. I also acknowledge that. Tianming, today, you are the Wei clan's hero. As your uncle, I now apologize for everything that I said about you in the past. Second sister, I apologize for trying to stop father from saving you. Please forgive my ignorance. Let bygones be bygones. As siblings, we should all drop our grudges and help our father together. You're exaggerating, uncle. I only did what I should have done. Youngsters, come apologize to Tianming. There's nothing wrong with being ignorant while you're still young. Now that you've learned your lesson, remember to behave like members of the Wei clan should. We understand, elder cousin. The Vermilion Bird King has arrived. Potentate and Mu Yang, I've come to apologize. The two inspectors completely prevented me from helping. I'm ashamed I didn't really help the Wei clan much this time. The Wei clan has also helped me root out Lightning Manor, which was plotting against my throne. Don't be ashamed, Your Majesty, we can't possibly derail the plans and decisions of existences like the inspectors. You had your difficulties. Fortunately, it's all over now, so let's just move on. From now on, Flame Yellow Science Institute and the nation will have an even better relationship. If Your Majesty really is uncomfortable, why not grant a small wish for my grandson, Li Tianming? Tianming, you really are incredible. Before today, I believe no one in Wei Manor's younger generation could stop them. You really opened my eyes. You're definitely worthy of being the younger generation's role model. Thank you for the praise, Your Majesty, but if I couldn't be the role model, who can? I admire your shameless courageousness, Li Tianming. Tell me your wish. As long as it's within my ability, I'll agree to it. What Li Tianming is focusing on? Sigh. Super serious. I would like your daughter, Zheng Feiling. Goodbye. Hey, don't leave. Why did you reject me so firmly? I thought you said anything. Are you not going to keep your word? Father, just permit it. I want to go to Heaven's Elysium with Big Brother. Or else, I'll sneak out. You know I'm capable of doing that. Child, Father can't bear to send you to such a faraway place. Your Majesty, I admit that this journey will be dangerous. There's no one I can rely on in Heaven's Elysium, however. If I take her away, I will definitely regard Linger's safety as even greater than my own life. If anyone hurts her, I'll kill them immediately. Do you think this father-daughter bond is something you can overcome with just a few words? Didn't you say you're leaving in 3 days? Wait until 3 days later then? Father, Linger will also miss you. Alright, 3 days later, I'll visit the Vermilion Bird Palace in hopes of His Majesty granting my wish. Although I say that, I can tell that the Vermilion Bird King treasures Linger deeply. The chances of bringing her with me are slim. Now, it's time to visit Midas' grave. Midas' grave. Brother, I had promised to avenge you. I finally managed to do so. Now, you can finally rest in peace. I'll be going to Heaven's Elysium soon. Once I'm gone, I don't know when I'll be back. For the next 2 days, we'll be sure to stay with you. Let's be brothers again in the next life. 2 days later. Tianming, you're finally back. Why did you run all over the place? Come with me to the Wei clan to see 2 people. After that, decide if you still want to go to Heaven's Elysium. What's going on? Heaven's Sanctum. Who are they? Tianming, greet Madame Li Jingyu from the Grand Orient sect. No need to be so formal as we're family, you may just call me Granny Li. Greetings, Granny Li Grand Orient sect. What is that? I've only heard of Grand Orient Realm, which is part of the Flame Yellow Continent. The Grand Orient Realm is a vast realm filled with innumerable beings. It's composed of numerous smaller nations. Vermilion Bird is one such nation. I heard that Heaven's Elysium is the ruler of the realm. This young lady here is Madame Li's granddaughter, Li Jingyu. She's younger than you by 5 years, but her power is far beyond what you'd expect. Hello, Miss Li. Hello. She has already reached the Unity stage at 15. Although I don't know which level, someone like her would be considered a legendary genius who only appears once every tens of thousands of years in Vermilion Bird. It seems like the Grand Orient sect is much larger than what I had expected. Brother Wei, Tianming isn't acquainted with us yet. Why don't you explain to him what we discussed together earlier? Tianming, I'll begin talking about Livesbane first. Do you know where our family's Livesbane comes from? Mom said it originates from an ancestor on the maternal side surnamed Li. That's right, but did you know that this ancestor actually came from the Li Sing clan of the Grand Orient sect? And that Livesbane is actually the reason why the Li Sing clan has been able to reign over the Grand Orient realm for thousands of years. Of course I didn't know that. Stop joking around, listen to your grandfather speak. Aren't I telling you now? Is the Grand Orient sect as large as Heaven's Elysium? Yes, they're about the same. However, Heaven's Elysium has been slightly stronger for the past thousands of years, so they're temporarily ruling over the Grand Orient realm. Our Grand Orient sect has just as many geniuses as they do. The Grand Orient realm is filled with over 700 nations, and its border stretches far and wide, but our Lee Saint clan has been one of the most powerful clans for countless centuries. Only the clans that have thrived for tens of thousands of years can be crowned as a Saint clan, and the Grand Orient sect is passed down through our Lee Saint clan. What this means is that every sect master is also the head of the Lee Saint clan. I've never heard of this. Vermilion Bird is certainly too small. I can't wait to go out and explore what's beyond here. Excuse me, may I ask what everything you just said has to do with me? Yes, it has everything to do with you, Tianming. What do you understand about Livesbane? It's a curse that causes people to age. Wrong, Livesbane is the exact cause behind our Lee Saint clan's glory. It's the source of our incredible aptitude for cultivation. While Livesbane does speed up the aging of our body and drain our life away, our cultivation speeds up by leaps and bounds once we get rid of it. Our ancestors have suffered from Livesbane for a great deal of time, and they figured out a way to break the curse. They've learned how to break the curse and convert its banes directly into talent. The more rings one has, the more gifted they are. For example, Qingyu has a bloodline of 3 incarnations, which gives her the chance to challenge the Saint stage in the future. Within the entire clan, there's not more than 10 of them, and each of them has the chance of breaking through to Saint stage. That's amazing. The premise is that their life-bound beast's tier is high enough. Did you know that throughout the history of our Lee Saint clan, all those with 4 Bane rings were the pinnacle of existence in the Grand Orient realm? And that each of them would usher in at least 500 years of prosperity and greatness. I didn't know that. Please stop talking so excitedly, Granny, your spit is getting on me. So, Tianming, why don't you quickly put out your right arm so I can take a good look at it? Did your son Li Tianming really awaken a new ring? Does he now have 3 rings just like you? Calm down, Granny, Tianming has more than 3, you can check for yourself when the time comes. More than 3, then he must have 4, our Lee Saint clan will rise again. Heavens, please don't let there be a mistake. 4 rings, 4 rings, 4 rings. Please look, Granny. Qingyu, can you take a look for me? I think your grandmother's eyesight has gotten blurry. I see 5 rings instead of 4. Grandmother, you're not wrong. It is 5 rings. 5 rings. Granny. 1 hour later. Qingyu, tell grandmother that this is not a dream. Grandmother, don't get too excited, let's calm down first. Granny's mentality is too weak. Should I tell her that I actually have 10 rings or not? Wait, don't say it. If something happens to her, we won't be able to take responsibility. Shakes head. Got it, don't be nervous, everyone. Oh, heavens, a bloodline of 5 incarnations. This is the first one we've seen since our first ancestor founded our clan. When is this going to end? Tianming, Granny has something to say. Please do, I'm listening. Good. Come with me. You are the greatest treasure in the Lee Saint clan and the entire Grand Orient sect. Return to your roots and follow me back to our clan, don't bother with that dog's head Heaven's Elysium. Once you return to the Grand Orient sect, our whole family will be by your side, and you can have anything that you want. If you want, I'll even chase those 2 dogs from Heaven's Elysium away for you. Follow Granny, Tianming. I never had any grandsons, but I promise I'll treat you just like my own. To be honest, I'm in a state of shock. What are you hesitating over? Tianming, my son Li Wudi is the current sect master. He's the boss there. He's already agreed that he'll accept you as his godson the moment you arrive at the sect. Once that happens, you'll be my grandson and become the junior sect master, and when my son is gone, you'll be the new Grand Orient sect master. Grand Orient sect master. Happiness has come too soon. I don't think things will be that simple. So, what do you think, my grandson Tianming? Do you want to be the Grand Orient sect master? Your grandson Tianming, I haven't even agreed yet. If you go to Heaven's Elysium, you'll be like just any other disciple, and who knows what they might do to you if they find out about your Livesbane. As for the Grand Orient sect, even if we're no longer the top powerhouse, we're still a close second. Mom, don't you have 3 rings? Doesn't that mean you can go too? Your mom, I won't be going, I'll be staying to take care of your grandfather. Don't worry, Tianming, I'll be here. We actually all hope that you'll leave with Senior Li since you are related. Okay, I understand. Granny Li, I've decided, I'll go. Great, there's hope for the Li Sane clan. Why does it sound like there's no hope if I don't join? Why does it feel like I'm not going to be the junior sect master but to save the Li Sane clan? My grandson Tianming, before we leave, Granny has a gift for you here. This is a spatial ring. Inside is a 2-meter diameter sphere space that can store all kinds of treasures and weapons. It's a handy item for when you're traveling. This ring is priceless. Only 2 people have one in the entire Vermilion Bird Kingdom, one being the king and the other your grandfather. This is amazing, thank you. Granny Li, call me Grandma. Grandma, Grandma, Grandma. Good grandson. I also have something to give you, Tianming, open it when you get there. Oh my, Uncle Yang, thank you, I'm guessing it's a chain. Let's go, Tianming, it's time to leave. Grandma, I need to visit the Vermilion Bird Palace first. Your mother already told me that we'll be picking up my granddaughter-in-law first. Don't tell me this old granny also wants a great-grandson. Let's go, to the Vermilion Bird Palace. Will the Vermilion Bird King allow me to take Linger away? He hesitated because our initial destination was Heaven's Elysium. Now, we'll be going to the Grand Orient sect, that's tied to the Saint Li clan and their livesbane. He will probably allow it this time. Happy. Please, can this old granny stop looking at me for even a moment? She must treasure me a lot. Hi, brother Tianming. On the other hand, little sister Qingyu's gentle and elegant demeanor attracts people. May I ask what stage of unity you're currently in? I'm not that talented, so I've only reached the 4th level unity. Damn, that's not talented to her. Even Vermilion Bird's previous first genius Lin Shouting only reached the 1st level of unity. Brother Tianming has a 5-bane ring physique, you'll be able to catch up in a few years. That's right, you were born in Vermilion Bird, so you awaken later. There's no need to worry about your current cultivation level. Your goal is the Saint stage, so you must live beyond what's before you. Once you reach that stage, you'll be able to live beyond 200 years. In fact, if you can accomplish it before 70, you'll be one of the Grand Orient Realm's powerhouses. Once you become a saint, you'll be able to ask the heavens for another 100 years. In that 100 years, work on utilizing the talent of your 5-bane ring physique and continue cultivating and expanding your lifespan. Your future is bright, I'm looking forward to it. Before 70. What's going on in the palace today? Why aren't there any guards? This feeling. Is it Ling Yichen? Oh no. Follow me quickly. The Sanctum replacement of Aquamarine has been very successful. Morong Songhai is dead, and there are no descendants left. Now, the Yueling family is free from worries. Alright, let's return for now. I knew it was you, Ling Yichen. Why is an inspector of Heaven's Elysium like you here? Linger. Big brother. Li Qingyu. What are people from the Li Sane clan doing here? This is my son Li Wudi's illegitimate son. I've searched all over the Grand Orient realm for him. Naturally, I'm bringing him back to the Grand Orient sect with me. Wait, didn't we agree that I would be adopted? How did I become the illegitimate son? Whatever, saving Linger is more important. That's Li Wudi's son, your own. He's the disciple of Heaven's Elysium. We recruited him 3 days ago, and now we're back to pick him up. Forget it, he's a member of my Li Sane clan, a talented heir of 3 banes. You'll chase him out in the end anyway, even if you take him with you. An heir of 3 banes, I see. Fine, we don't need him, let's leave. Wait, you guys may go, but leave behind my granddaughter-in-law. Don't even think about it, this is Lady Long's new servant. Servant. These beat bastards, and who's Lady Long? It must be this shorty. This woman's killing intent makes me instinctively fear her. This force is truly that of a heaven-defying genius of the Grand Orient realm. Lady Long, could you let her go? That's my granddaughter-in-law, and I won't let you bring her back to Heaven's Elysium. And what if I say no? If not, then you all won't be able to leave Vermilion Bird. Are you sure about that, Li Jingyu? If we really do fight, you don't have any chance of winning. She's just bluffing. You've all underestimated me. If I truly wished to trade a life for a life, killing Lady Long wouldn't be difficult at all. It doesn't matter how heaven-defying her talent is, she's still developing. In my hands, she's just a sheikling. It's worth exchanging the life of Lady Long with our threes. So, would you like to test me? I'll actually do it. This old hag knows that we won't take any risks when it comes to Lady Long. Shameless. Lady Long, although we wouldn't lose if a fight were to start, she's known for being crazy, I'm afraid. I don't think it's worth taking such risks for a mere servant. What do you say? Then, let her go. Big brother. Linger, are you all right? Are you hurt anywhere? I will remember that you threatened me today, Li Jingyu. In 10 years, I will exterminate the Li Sing clan and make sure not a single person lives. Alright, stop bragging, I get it, you're super duper awesome and badass. One day, the world shall tremble at your feet. You're the main character, you're a special snowflake, blah blah blah. Ant. Big brother, she stole 5 of my sealed abilities. What? I don't know how that person did it, but he took those 5 seals and transferred them into a sphere for her to store them. She even forced me to spiritually attach to her. It was a grade 7 attachment and raised her strength, so she wanted me to be her maid. Li Wudi's illegitimate son, right? Listen up. She's a good treasure, and you don't qualify to own her. For the next few years, help me take care of her. When I exterminate the Li clan, I'll take her away. If you take care of her until then, I promise to spare your life. Grandma, could you help me seize those 5 seals back? It'll be troublesome to snatch it from her. Granddaughter-in-law's life is more important. As for the seals, you'll have the chance to take them back 10 years later. After all, with your Bane rings, your talent isn't any lower, you just have a later starting point. Then it's alright, big brother, I still have 5. Lady Long, you said that you'll exterminate my whole clan in a decade, right? No need to wait a decade, I'll go to Heaven's Elysium myself before then. I will remove your head in front of all of Heaven's Elysium while I take back my Linger seals. That is absolutely the biggest boast I have heard in my life. Just wait until I exterminate your entire clan. Let's leave. Big brother, let's go see my father, his life is uncertain. Don't worry, Linger, we will head there now. Don't worry, he only fainted. Good, you're safe, Linger. Father, you're awake. Father, it was Big Brother Tianming who saved my life. Your Majesty, are you okay? How is that possible? That was Lady Long and the Vice Inspectors of Heaven's Elysium. Wait, the person next to you is. They're part of the Li Sing clan of the Grand Orient sect and. Li Tianming told the Vermilion King everything that had happened. The king realized that he couldn't protect his daughter, Zhang Feiling, so he entrusted her to Li Tianming. Then, Li Tianming brought Zhang Feiling with him and followed Li Jingyu to the Grand Orient realm. Grandma, what is this companion beast of yours? This is the Kuanping. It has 2 form-eyes. One can cover 10,000 miles of flight in a day, while the other can underwater. Translator's note, Kuanpangs are a species of mythical magical beasts that originated from China. It is a life-bound beast of dual attributes and dual species. In the past, our Li Sing clan had even been called the Kuanping clan. Is that Grand Orient sect up ahead? It's even bigger than I imagined. Translator's note, Grand Orient sect a.k.a. Eastern Emperor sect out of East King sect. That's right, we'll be there soon. Tianming, my grandson, come in with me, to become the junior sect master. Kuanping Sacred Hall. Li Wudi, get your ass out here. If you don't, we'll drag you out, even if we have to take this place apart. Don't think you can just hide away here. Our whole Wind bloodline was ruined by you. Now that our legacy is at risk, you still dare to hide your face. Li Wudi, you can't hide anywhere today. Quickly hand over the supreme blood. These shameless bastards, I leave for just a bit, and here they are revolting again. Do you all think I'm dead? Get the hell out of my way. What's going on? How dare these people call the patriarch by his name? Are they really rebels? And the legendary Kunping Sacred Hall, why is it in this state? Matriarch, you're finally back. We've been waiting for what? To drink the water I used to wash my feet. What the hell are all of you crowding around here for? Get lost. Matriarch, your son is the trashiest sect master in all of our sect's history. Even an ordinary disciple can refer to him by name, because there's no respect. Cut the crap, what do you want? Matriarch, we're not leaving today, there's a big matter Li Wudi needs to come out for today. If he doesn't, then Matriarch, make the decision, and please open the gates so we can talk inside. I'd like to see what kind of bullshit you guys have going on. Come on in, all of you. Li Wudi really isn't here. The inside is also very dirty, there's smell of alcohol everywhere, probably because my grandma was not here. The seats are too rotten and had obviously been moved here from somewhere else. It seems that the patriarch is not as glamorous as I thought. Matriarch, we didn't come here to cause trouble, instead, we have important matters regarding the Li Sing clan's wind bloodline to discuss with Li Wudi. It's a matter of utmost importance. I implore you, Matriarch, please tell Li Wudi about the matter immediately, otherwise, the Apex branch will have doomed the wind bloodline. You already dared to cause such a ruckus, so don't bother pretending anymore and just give it to me straight. With my wealth of life experience, I've already seen through the need for unnecessary pleasantries. Then forgive me for being direct, the informants we have in the metal, thunder, and fire bloodlines have received word of it already. In 5 days, members from those 3 bloodlines will force Li Wudi to pick a genius from among them to be the junior sect master. Those of us of the Wind bloodline have controlled the Li Sing clan for 10,000 years, and throughout all that time, our prestigious legacy has never once been broken. But in the past millennium, our line has produced fewer and fewer talented descendants, causing our great clan to fall to these lows. Not to mention, Li Wudi already had his body horribly ruined from what happened back then, and now, he's already in his 40s, who knows if he can even birth a male heir in this lifetime. The moment the new junior sect master is selected, the future legacy of the Grand Orient sect will be up to one of the other 3 bloodlines. That's why every one of us from the 7 starry wind branches are unwilling to let the position of the junior sect master go just like that, thus losing the position of the Grand Orient sect master to the other bloodlines. We have to stand out and defend the glory of the wind bloodline. So, how do you intend to defend our pride? Though not all of those here are for selfish interests, most of them are. No matter how far the Li Sing clan has fallen, the Li Mausoleum is eternal. Only the sect master and junior sect master were allowed to enter the final resting place of the great ancestors of the Li Sing clan. As per an ancient order given by their founding ancestor, who would dare go against it? To ensure the position of junior sect master remains within the wind bloodline, those of us of the 7 starry wind branches are willing to contribute. The 7 of us are willing to let Li Wudi adopt our talented sons, who we've raised with care since their birth. As long as we let Li Wudi the junior sect master, we can stop the other 3 bloodlines from depriving the junior sect master position. The 7 of us swear that we would no longer consider whoever is appointed junior sect master as our own son. Giving up my son, I can't bear it, but for the sake of the family I can only, Yua. Don't cry, brother, even I am dedicating my son for our bloodline's sake. These guys. Wow, how touching, I almost cried myself a river. I'm really touched by the fact that you're all fighting for your own children to be the young sect master. Impudence, matriarch, which family is that bastard from? How dare he mock us in the Kunping Sacred Hall? Him. You think your degenerate spawns deserve to be my grandchildren? Not one of the 7 could catch my eye. Don't bring them here to embarrass their fathers. Not one of those 7 boys can compare to my granddaughter, Xingyu, yet you dare to plot for the position of junior sect master. Dream on. Matriarch, are you saying you're willing to let the position of junior sect master flow to the other 3 bloodlines? How could you, matriarch? How is that an action befitting one from the Li Sing clan? Shut your mouths. This child is named Li Tianming. He is the illegitimate son of my Li Wudi. He is the young sect master of the clan. Although this is not what I expected, Grandma treats me like her own, so I'm going to see this through to the end. What, he's the illegitimate son of Li Wuti? That's not possible. Matriarch, you can't be joking around, could you? Why would you bring an outsider back just to mess with us? During his youth my son was handsome and dashing, and before he got married to Muhi, he traveled around and made love with a few women. Among them was a girl from Vermilion named Wei Jing. Li Wuti didn't want me to disturb his son's life, but you all forced me to do so. He's only 16, 1 year older than Xingyu, and was named by my son himself. He is Wui's own flesh and blood. She's really good at making up stories. I'm obviously 20 years old. Matriarch, even if you could force this past us, would it really be accepted by the other 3 bloodlines? Where did you get that boy to act for you, Matriarch? How much are you paying him? Young man, I'll pay you double to get out of my sight. Matriarch, what are you laughing at? Are you blind? I'm laughing at your short-sightedness. My grandson Tianming has lacked proper guidance in the past 16 years, having had to train in a backwater nation, so naturally his level isn't that high. By the time you all know how truly talented and powerful my grandson is, I bet everyone here will kneel and shiver before him. Matriarch, please let me inspect his talent. Don't delay, I can't wait to kneel to him right here and now. Matriarch, please hurry his cultivation up. I'm afraid my knees are already giving way. I might finish kneeling before he makes it. So many years of resentment, so many years of hatred. Back then, watched her son fall from the skies to the ground, and has been devastated ever since. Li Jingyu was pressured almost every day by various forces with ulterior motives. She has been struggling to support herself alone and has long been physically and mentally exhausted, and now, this grandson has finally appeared. Bunch of dogs who haven't seen the world. Mutts, make sure you take a good look. Stinky kid, you dare to disrespect us again. Wait, that's 5 Bane rings. That's right, this is the body of the 5 Bane rings that only the first ancestor had. Why don't you kneel and worship now? This is impossible. 5 Bane rings, impossible, this can't be real. Only the founding ancestor had 5. Everyone, go take a closer look. Did he draw the Bane rings himself? That's right, his hair is probably dyed too. How could it be so white? So noisy. I knew these people weren't gonna believe me this easily, but I know how to convince them. The key thing now is that their attention is no longer on the matter of suspecting that I am now Li Wuti's son. These people really are hard to please. They won't believe me even after I showed them. Granny, don't get mad over a bunch of short-sighted fools. Grandma, then should I chase them away? Can you do that? Everyone, you all only know that I'm 16, but what you don't know is I got my first cultivation technique after I turned 15 years old, and only then did I start cultivating. That's to say, I have cultivated for only the past 5 months. I started from 0 and made it to the 8th spirit source level in a mere 5 months. This speed, may I ask what you all have to say about it? To have this achievement in 5 months is really. So if I claim that I started training yesterday and reached the 2nd level of unity, does that mean I have 6 Bane rings? Li Kungsu, 15 years old, 2nd level of unity. I don't believe a word you say. Alright, then it's an easy matter to settle. I will challenge all of you who aren't older than me. If I can beat you all, will you believe my Bane rings are real, and that I'm Li Wuti's son? What, he wants to challenge everyone here who are not over 16. He wants to challenge those in higher realms. He is crazy. Li Tianming, if you can really succeed in the challenge, we will of course recognize you. After all, this kind of thing can only be done by someone with 5 Bane rings. But if you can't do it, then it proves you're an imposter. In that case, we would rather just have Li Wuti adopt one of our sons instead. Matriarch, can Li Tianming's words be counted? Of course they do. Simply put, whoever can beat me will be the junior sect master. Boy, is it really okay. Don't worry, just watch my performance. Well, so be it. But, if you want a fight, go outside. Matriarch, this was your choice. Don't go back on your word if you lose. Kungsu, don't strike too hard. Make sure you don't cripple the sect master's son. If both the sect master and his son are crippled, others will only come to mock our clan. Father, don't worry, I'll definitely not cripple the genius with 5 bane rings. Kid, make your move, let me beat you up a lil, hee hee. It would be difficult to defeat those at my age, but it's no big deal to take care of these little twerps. You have got a big mouth, I'll have to knock few of your teeth to keep your mouth shut in the future. At least you won't dare open your mouth if there's missing teeth. Hurricane Kuanpeng. Brother, do you need my help? No, you take a good rest, me and Inghua can handle it. For a son of Li Wudi to have 5 bane rings, you should at least have a void Kuanpeng, right? In our clan, having a void Kuanpeng can also prove your identity. Are you blind? This is my void Kuanpeng. Hey, I'm not void. Look at his companion beast, and he says it's a Kuanpeng. Everyone burst into a laughter. Even if he's an imposter, he should at least try to be real. You bastard, how dare you desecrate our holy beast, unforgivable. Very well, I shall cook your void Kuanpeng today. Li Tianming is already trying to get me cooked on a daily basis, now you want to join it too. Again someone with a whip, Gale whip. Go to hell, I'll make all your teeth fall and make you unable to laugh. I see, you are really obsessed with teeths. Come here. So this is what the second stage of unity amounts to, truly, your skills are beyond peerless to fall flat on the ground so gracefully, 10 points for the landing. Infernal flame. Windstorm howls. How could he blow away my flames? He's good. Don't get cocky, I haven't used my full strength yet. But you have no chance, I haven't done my best either. Demise of man. Spectral dance. Demise of man, soul extinction. Is that a unity battle art? No, it seems like a spirit source battle art, but why does it feel so much like heavenly will? Even that chick can use sword skills, this is unbelievable. Oops, accidentally knocked some of his teeth, is anyone else not convinced? In that case, he really has 5 bane rings, and has only cultivated for half a year, and is really the son of Li Wudi. Since he has 5 bane rings, how can he possibly not have inherited the void Kuanpeng? Not to mention, his lifebound beast is a mere 7-star chick. Actually, some of the former sect masters from the Apex branch didn't have void Kunpengs either. That means that while the bloodline changes, it isn't really severed, maybe this brat is similar in that regard. Translators note, they mean to say that, while some previous sect masters didn't have a void Kuanpeng, they still did give birth to descendants with void Kunpengs. The bloodline isn't severed just cause one didn't have a void Kuanpeng. Enough bullcrap, the point is, I still don't buy it. Do any of your sons want to fight? If not, I'll have Lingy do it. I'm sure nobody would dispute he's the strongest among the youths here, right? Then let's let Lingy test how strong Li Tianming really is. If even Lingy can't defeat him, then there is no use sending the others. Lingy, go fight. Yes, father. Just now, Tianming's moves were nothing to be afraid of. As long as I defeat him, that junior sect master position. Lingy, the time has come to change your destiny, you know what to do, right? Father, just watch, I'll beat the hell out of this bluff, over smart guy. Li Tianming. In front of me, you're not worthy of holding a sword. Ho, a fight with someone in 4th Unity Realm, this fight won't be as easy. Kakik. Li Tianming, you're not worthy of wielding a sword. Let me ask you this, do you dare to fight me above the waters? Why would I not? Linger, I'll need your help. Got it, big brother. It's over for you, Li Tianming, there's no way you'll win against me in a battle above the waters. That's bold of you, come at me. Come out, Devilwind Kundrake. The heck, what the hell is that? It's a mid-tier 8-star beast. That beast is the same level as Uncle Yangxing chilling back in Vermilion Bird, to think it would be so easy for juniors to possess one here. Now you're scared, too late. A sword wielder must be virtuous, you foul scum on the diabolic path. Flowstream sword. Disappear. Demise of Earth Shaker. They cancelled each other out, how baffling. Although Li Tianming doesn't use water-type ki, he isn't losing. Above you. Die. Spatial wall. How can that be possible? What? He's flying, what is this? If it's a fight above the waters, why were you flying upwards earlier? Did you think I couldn't fly? Demise of Earth. Hell Shaker. Heaven-defying flow stream mantra. Lingi. Don't worry, he's not going to die, I held back. Li Lingi lost. Is there anyone else who would like to challenge me? Do you still doubt that he's my grandson now? Yes, it's true that he doesn't have a Kuanping, but both he and his lifebound beast have 5 bane rings. He may not have a void Kuanping now, but who's to say his children won't? How do we know that Chick also has 5 bane rings? Here, I'll show you my armpits. Stop, you idiot, that's the wrong side. It's hard for them to believe in just 5 bane rings. What would happen if you exposed that we actually have 10? Later tonight, I'm gonna dye the dots on your left arm from black to yellow, you idiot who can't even tell left from right. Look, take a look. It really is. Enough of that, you will all leave now, right? It's pointless to persuade us to acknowledge him as the junior sect master. If you really want to make him the junior sect master, you need to wait and see whether the other 3 bloodlines would allow that. If you wish to use the same method to secure his position, then let's see if Li Tianming is powerful enough to challenge the younger of those bloodlines. Our Wind bloodline is ranked last. You can't imagine how far ahead the rest are from us. It's not that they're far ahead, it's you who couldn't manage to keep up with them. Everyone is falling behind, it's simply a race to see who can last longer. Alright, in 5 days, Li Xuanyi from the Metal bloodline will definitely be coming to discuss marriage matters between his son, Li Jinkan, and Qingyu with you. According to the bet between Li Wuti and Li Xuanyi, Qingyu will need to marry his son when she turns 16. Li Wuti really was a fool to have made that bet. He even had the sect elders serve as witnesses, only to lose so horribly himself. Li Xuanyi will definitely use the Council of Elders to pressure you to honor the bet. Li Xuanyi really lucked out this time, to think that his trashy, fat, and ugly son could get a beautiful genius like Qingyu as his wife. Qingyu, it's a shame your father is such a fool, prepare yourself for that tragic fate. Don't be afraid, my granddaughter, if they try taking you, I will stop them even if it costs my life. Granny, I'm fine. The Council of Elders is the highest authority in the Grand Orient sect. The elders from the various lines of the sect within the council held absolute control. In 5 days, the 3 other bloodlines will definitely come. Whether I can become the junior sect master will depend on how that encounter turns out. Tianming, I've never seen anything like Linger's ability before. She's certainly your treasure, she even left home to be with you, make sure to treat her well. I'm extremely satisfied with my granddaughter-in-law, extremely satisfied. Granny, Big Brother treats me pretty well. I didn't even get used to calling her Granny, yet it's coming so smoothly from Linger, as expected, she's well liked anywhere she goes. My son, Tianming. Come, let father take a good look at you, in a blink of an eye, you're already 16. Father has really failed you. That's Li Wuti. He's the lord of the Eastern Imperial sect, Li Wuti. Burp. It seemed like there are some black marks and vapor on his skin. The black vapor loose like earthworms that are sucking the life out of him. Wow, my daughter gets prettier every time I see her. Come, have a drink with your old man. Excuse me, Grandma. Linger, go ask Qingyu about the engagement. All right. Qingyu, wait up. Tianming, my son, aren't you excited to finally see your dad? He stinks. You've starred, did you not take a bath the entire time I was out? Bath, what a waste of my youth, I'd rather use that time to drink with my ancestors. Shakes head and sighs. Sigh. He went from being the #1 genius in the Eastern Imperial sect to the lord that everyone despised. What happened to him? Come, let your old man take a closer look at your 5 rings. Amazing, the positive energy it gives off is so strong, and it's much cooler than my 4 rings. Do I really want this drunkard as my foster father? It's so hard to say the word, Dad. You can just call him by his name, the whole Eastern Imperial sect does that anyway. How could I? He's older than me, I need to show him some respect. Tianming, my son, I'm very pleased with your behavior. So, I'm giving this rock seal to you. Take it, from now on, I'll take care of you. The Eastern Imperial sect is your father's territory, so you can go around like you own the place and beat up whoever you want. If you see any girl you fancy, bring her back home. Your old man will help you build your harem, and let you enjoy all the wealth in the world. But I just want to train. Training, you say? Go look for my mother. She'll teach you the ways of the divine source, spirit or spirit essence, and beast soldier. Oh dear, why is he always sleeping on the floor? His body is already so weak, yet he's still not taking care of it. Let me do it. Strangely enough, I can't see an ounce of blame or hatred in Grandma's eyes. Instead, all I can see is heartache and pity. After seeing what Li Wudi had become, it's not a surprise that even his own mother would be disappointed in him, right? He gave you the rock seal. Yeah, but what exactly is this rock seal? It's made of a strange material, it looks like jade or some kind of metal, but it's soft to the touch. The rock seal was made by fusing the blood of your ancestors. This seal contains the blood of all the ancestors of the Li clan from the first generation until my husband's generation, and the fusion of their blood has formed a blood spirit. A blood spirit made from countless generations of the Li clan. This thing is too precious, it's a legacy, an heirloom that can bring tears to one's eyes. Only the greatest clan is worthy of such a divine object. What is this rock seal for? It's what gives the Lord and the young master of the Eastern Imperial sect their identity. 2 separate pieces are passed down the Li clan for generations, both pieces fuse into the bloodline of the Lord and the young master of the Eastern Imperial sect respectively. People outside of the Li clan won't be able to fuse their blood in this blood spirit. What happens after the blood fusion? Will it strengthen my combat powers? No, but one can only enter the Li ancestral land to pay respect to the ancestors with this blood spirit. Is there some sort of fortune in the Li ancestral land? No, but the rest of the Li clan believes there is something of the sort. As for the people outside of the Li clan, they won't be able to enter even if they have the rock seal. If there were a fortune of some sort, we wouldn't have been on the wane for a millennium, but we're still dying out. So, the whole point of this blood spirit that has been passed down through generations is to establish identity. Yeah, it's such a joke, really, but the other 3 bloodlines still want to steal it so they can check it out for themselves. They never believed in anything we say anyway. I'm only distantly related to the Li clan though. Can I still fuse my blood with this blood spirit? If I do so now, won't I instantly crush the dreams of the other 3 bloodlines by becoming the young master? Correct, but I advise you not to do so until you've gained the people's trust. Why? Because after the rock seal fuses, it will only reassemble when someone dies. The difference is that from then on, your blood is part of the blood spirit. Which means that if you don't have the people's support, they might be out to get you to claim the seal for themselves. And if the 3 bloodlines are against you as well, you'll be in grave danger. But, as long as I'm alive and well, I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. Grandma, how do I fuse my blood with the blood spirit? Make a wound around the rings, and the rock seal will fuse into it once there's blood. Bite. What are you doing? Grandma, I'm here to fight for the position of young master. I don't care if there's no turning back. Don't you worry, I won't let them stand a chance. Since you've promised to keep me alive, I won't do anything to make you regret your decision. Tianming. Grandma, I approve of your disposition. The fact that I call you Grandma means that I accept myself as a member of the Li clan. I'll be eternally grateful to you for helping me save Linger, which is why I'm here. After seeing the difficult situation all of you are in, I'm more than happy to contribute my power. It fused together. The blood spirit broke apart. Wait, it's all fusing into my body. It feels like the willpower of every ancestor is flowing in my veins, almost as if they're still alive. The blood throughout my body is boiling. Perhaps this is the soul of my ancestors. Fusion. Fusion complete. It feels like a transformation of the body's origin. Excellent, now that's my big fat grandson. Good job. Grandma has always dreamed of having a real grandson like you. Grandma, I'll be your real grandson from now on. Mew, Mew. Who's Mew? That's his wife, Xingyu's mother. Tianming, Li Wudi may seem like quite the promiscuous one when he was younger, but all the while, his heart only belongs to one person. Mia. Grandma, what made him become like this? Wasn't he the #1 genius? He must have been untouchable. Sai, you're right, he was indeed the strongest young master back then, but if he was attacked by an enemy, not a single person in the Eastern Imperial sect would have been able to hurt him. But it wasn't an enemy who hurt him, it was his best friend. What happened? Back then, he was both talented and accomplished, he was full of zeal and made many sworn brothers. One of his best friends was Yuan Taiji, the son of Yuan Fengtian, a member of the Council of Elders. When they swore the oath of brotherhood, they pledged to go through life and death together. Yuan Taiji. Yuan Taiji appeared to be polite and unambitious, and the two of them have been together since youth. When Yuan Fengtian discovered my son's talent, he even came often to help. There has not been a genius in the Li Saint clan for so long that I had not thought of guarding against them. And just like that, the two children were brothers who cultivated together for 4 to 5 years. He was really close to Yuan Taiji. All I can say is that people from the Yuan family are way too good at acting, at being patient. During those 4 to 5 years, his talent never matched my son's, but he was able to make my son willing to die for him. That year, my son had just gotten married, and Xingyu had just been born. The Council of Elders decided to hold a competition for the geniuses at the Abyssal Battlefield. During the competition, Yuan Taiji took advantage of Wudi's trust in him and stabbed my child's heart with the bestial weapon his father, Yuan Fengtian, gave him, the venom drake spike. You don't understand how terrifying the venom drake spike is. Once it's in, it can never be pulled out. If you pull it out, you'll die. That Yuan Taiji pretended to be innocent and had actually planned it long ago. He even worked with others to create an alibi for himself. Without any evidence, my child's words will not be enough. He was set up. There's nothing the Council of Elders can do even if they wish to. Such a betrayal hurt him even more emotionally than physically. Do you know why Yuan Taiji didn't kill my son on the Abyssal Battlefield but instead chose to torture him in such a way? It was because he secretly loved my daughter-in-law, Mu. He hated Wudi, so he chose to torture him. After all, it was more satisfying for him to watch Wudi fall from grace than to finish him off. Mu never bothered herself with him, but Yuan Taiji would often come to Fate Path Peak and pretend he's here to visit. His true goal was to take Mu away. Mu and I strongly resisted him, but she couldn't take it anymore. She took her own life and left the 3-year-old Xingyu behind. That day, Xingyu saw her mother die before her eyes. That Yuan Taiji forced Mu to take her own life. I really want to avenge them, but Yuan Taiji is now the strongest person in the Grand Orient sect. Tianming, I'm not saying all of this because I want you to do something for us. I just hope you can make full use of your 5 Bane rings and properly train. Always be on guard against others. The hardest attacks to avoid are those you don't see coming. Don't be like Li Wudi, who his own brother betrayed. Although Yuan Taiji is now the strongest cultivator, the Council of Elders can still control him. The council may be as powerful and just as they used to be, but there are still members who remember what the Li Saint clan has done for them, and will protect you. I didn't expect Li Wudi's past to be so tragic. It hasn't been easy for this family. The burden Granny's shouldering is way too heavy for her age, way too heavy. In the future, I will do my part as a family member and make the Yuan family pay for what they did. You guys are still not done talking, I even finished napping. Hey, did you shove that thing into your body? Are you talking about the seal? I've already assimilated it. Great job, now, you can come into the Li Mausoleum with me. My son, Li Tianming, your father will bring you to the mausoleum now. Are you ready? Father will show you how to sing and dance. You're so beautiful, Linger, I've never seen someone as pretty as you are in the Grand Orient sect. You're beautiful too, and just call my Linger. Now then, you and Big Brother can stay in this room. Why is there only one room? Linger and brother Tianming don't live together. Of course not, we only got to know each other not too long ago. Where do you live, Xingyu? Why don't I stay with you instead? Ah. Xingyu, I've been sleeping next to Qinger since childhood, I'll feel lonely by myself, please. Of course. Couldn't ask for more. That's great. Let's take a walk by the river. I really envy you and brother Tianming, you guys look so nice together. Xingyu, I heard your father promised to marry you off to someone you don't like. Yeah. Why? I don't know, maybe it's because they mentioned my mother. Father got angry and wanted to punish them through a bet. But, he ended up losing, plus, he's an impulsive person, so he even asked the Council of Elders to serve as witnesses. That actually happened 10 years ago, my mother had just died, so he was extremely irritable. Then do you hate him for it? I don't, Linger, I understand him, Granny said that sometimes that's life, things don't always go the way we would like them to. We shouldn't give up on ourselves or resent those around us for it. We must continue to fight to our last breath, only after we've tried our best can we die without regrets. If they really move forward with the marriage and use the council to pressure us, what should we do? If I really have to get married to him, I'll disfigure myself by burning off my face. Let's see if they'll still take me then. Definitely don't do that. Linger, it's alright, as long as I'm alive, I'll be able to make those who wronged me pay a heavy price one day. Even if I end up in tatters, I will never forget how she fell right in front of my eyes. Xingyu. You're not alone, Big Brother and I will help you, don't burden yourself with everything. Thank you, Linger. Let me tell you about him, Big Brother has also once fallen to the bottom. Brother Tianming. Yes, but fate did not abandon him. Are those your life-bound beasts? What about it? Together, I can make a dish out of them. Li Tianming, this place is full of monsters, it seems fun. Let's go, meow meow, let's play, I see fish, let's catch fish. You too, don't devastate the sacred spirits here too much. We're here. Within this blood-colored formation is the Li Mausoleum. As of now, Bloodbane formation is still the strongest in the entire Grand Orient realm. Come, my son Tianming, help me bring these fine wines inside. You aren't serious, right? Do you plan on drinking yourself to death by bringing this much wine inside? Of course it's not for me, even I hesitate to drink all this wine. All of these are all high-quality items I've spent a hefty sum on. Sigh, these damn ancestors drink way too much, they won't do anything for us if we don't give them some good wine. They're literally just a bunch of old crooks. What do you mean, are the ancestors still alive? Of course not, we pour it onto the ground. An offering is just an offering, he's making it sound like the ancestors are actually going to drink it, is he sober right now or drunk? What are you standing there for, bring the wine over. Oh, coming. I wonder if Linger can enter with me using spiritual attachment. Let's go, I'll introduce you to these old crooks. Ancestral land, here we are. The first one is Xianxia Mountain, it's the tomb of the first ancestor of the Holy Li clan, Li Xianxia. So this cloud-kissing mountain is actually a tomb, how spectacular. He was the first person with the life-robbing curse, and at that time, there was no way of breaking the curse. But his willpower was so strong that he trained every single day without fail, and he lived for 50 years with the life-robbing curse. In the end, he found a way to break the curse, and he returned to his 15-year-old self. From then on, he rose up to defeat all the world's heroes. After that, he created the Eastern Imperial sect amidst the chaos of the leaderless Eastern Imperial realm. He subdued the heroes of the Eastern Imperial realm and dominated the entire realm. At that time, not only was he the strongest being in the Eastern Imperial realm, but the entire history of the Eastern Imperial sect. Legend has it that he broke through the ancient sacred realm. Xianxia, the first ancestor. It seems like the first ancestor that existed at the beginning of time is the faith of the entire Holy Li clan. Come, let's go drink beneath this old thing's tomb. This old thing is the greediest of them all. Most of my collection was devoted to him. There's such a huge cave under the mountain. It's gigantic and has black vapor twining around its body too. It must have been Li Wudi's partner beast. Tianming, my son, come take a look. This is the exclusive partner beast of our supreme bloodline, the Flying Rock. Isn't it the Flying Koan Rock? Same thing. Poor thing, it looks so weak, and it seems to have been holding on for dear life after suffering from the poison dragon stinger like Li Wudi. Father Li, does this cave lead to the mountaintop? You're correct, Tianming. Every mountain here has an ancestor's remains buried underneath it. You see the mountain over there, that's the tomb of the second ancestor, Li Xinghua. Li Xinghua was the son of Li Xianxiao. He had the body of 4 reincarnations, but the rings on his body were the color of blood. From here onwards, the mountains belong to the 3rd, 4th, and 5th ancestors, and so on. Tianming, quick, put down the wine and kneel down. All right. Li Xianxiao. First ancestor, descendant Li Tianming is here to pay his respects. Please accept my greetings. I didn't have a son, but after meeting you just for a day, I quite like you, Tianming. You've defeated Li Lingyi today. I can tell that you're familiar with the art of deception. No wonder you're my son. Your bone structure is quite interesting. The back of your head and your lumbar disc are both rather prominent. One can tell right away that you do martial arts. What is he on about? Since we're father and son now, I've decided to give you an opportunity. From today onwards, you will train on these ancestral lands. As your father, I will slowly reveal to you the unrivaled mysteries of the Holy Li clan's ancestral land. Are you ready, mortal? So this ancestral land had unknown secrets after all. Great. I'm ready, let's start. Great, the first step is to pee on the tombstone. This old man is quite greedy. He loves children's urine. Will you behave for yourself? Fine, I'll stop teasing you. Tianming, watch and learn. Li Xianxiao, you thief, are you playing with me right now? I brought my son over here, yet you still want to embarrass me. What a drama queen. Fine, I'll make sure you drink to your death today. Alright, you're already dead, sigh, all you ancestors should drink less, I don't have much stock left. Li Xianxiao. Li Xianxiao. The tombstone turned white. No. It didn't just turn white, to be precise, it turned into a tombstone that contains spiritual energy. The spiritual energy I could feel from this tombstone is at least 10,000 times stronger than the flame yellow stone. Training here would be unbelievable. There are white patterns on the tombstone, also known as the heavenly divine patterns. Do you know what the 81 patterns mean? I don't. It's my first time ever seeing something of such a high level. It's okay, you'll know sooner or later, but all you have to know for now is that it's scary. Pouring wine onto the first ancestor's tomb could bring about such change. How did you discover this? Does anybody else know? Easy, I've been drinking here for almost 15 years, the others won't know. The first ancestor built this tombstone himself back then. It's a tombstone made from a spirit or with 81 heavenly divine patterns. The Eastern Imperial realm has never seen such a creation, not in a million years. You can pour wine on not only this tombstone, but all the other tombstones of high-ranking ancestors to explore the secrets they left behind. Even after these bunch of alcoholics died, they're still asking for more alcohol like devils. You're telling me about such a sensational discovery just like that? It's only the first time we've met. Why not, Tianming? The universe is huge. The fact that we crossed paths when you've come such a long way to become the young master means that its fate is the first rule of the universe. Sometimes, you can tell with just a mere glance at someone. Perhaps, you feel like I'm not worthy of being your father. But I was certain from the moment I saw you, that you're the one. I never thought that you weren't worthy, it's just that calling you father right off the bat is hard for me. I'll see how you perform in the future. How honest of you. Go ahead, let this old thing protect you, let's see if you and him are fated enough. Alright. Flux fire, meow meow, it's time to train. That's such a strong pattern, we've hit the jackpot. Meow. Quick, run the Eternal Inferno Sutra with the help of the spiritual energy, let's train as much as we can today. Holy moly, this is awesome, Li Tianming. Meow meow, stop it, you're scratching me, focus. Good job, young on, it seems like that old thing likes you too. With him here, the future looks promising. It's time for me to continue my training too. It's been 14 years of training in front of the Hellgate, my life depends on it. I've hovered between life and death countless times, I've stepped foot into the underworld and crossed bridges over troubled waters. I've seen devils and gods. Yuan Taiji. The moment I pull out this poison dragon stinger, your family will be turned into fine dust. You've made my life miserable for 14 years because of this poison dragon stinger. What you don't know is that I'm not afraid of death at all. Little do you know that I'm using the poison dragon stinger as a guide to train with broken veins. The fate of my holy Li clan does not depend on the gods or the heavens, nor are we afraid of the spirits. We believe that only determination and willpower will change our fate. What's going on? Where's all the commotion coming from? Why do you care? Focus on our training. 4 days later. 9th level of the spiritual source realm. The other 3 bloodlines of the Holy Li clan will be here tomorrow. It's time to go back and make some preparations. Brother Tianming, did you make a breakthrough? Of course. Today, Sister Qingyu is a lot more cheerful. Looks like she and Linger are getting along well. Last time, Brother Tianming was able to defeat Li Lingyi with the help of Linger's spiritual attachment. Now, I'm afraid even I'm not your match now. Don't be discouraged, I'm already 20 while you're only 15, your future is bright, it's only reasonable for me to work hard and catch up. True, Brother Tianming is a pentabane, the only reason your stage isn't high is that it hasn't been too long since you restarted your cultivation. Just call me Big Brother, I don't have a sister of my own, so I'll regard you as such from now on. Who wouldn't want to have a reliable younger sister like Qingyu? I think she would be happy with me as her brother. Big Brother, can I hug Meow Meow for a bit? Of course you can. So it was because of Meow Meow, I got ahead of myself. Hey, I'm really cute too, you can hug me for free. Telling Hua to go die. As expected, he's so cute. Sob. You've been ignored. Let's open this up. I wonder what Uncle Yang gave me. Well, I'll find out soon. It's named Archfiend, it's probably a demonic bestial weapon. A black chain. There are spikes across the entire chain. If such a chain struck an enemy, one pull would probably rip their flesh out. No wonder why it's called Archfiend, it's a lot more terrifying than the blazing dragon chain blade. It's extremely powerful too. Did I see that wrong? It seems to have a special effect too. For a moment, I saw an illusion. Let me try it once more. It does, when it's used, it can affect my opponent's mind. It's as if this chain was made just to be used with my bewildering eye, combining those with my soulless 7 howls. What a terrifying attack. Tonight, I'll practice using this chain as I wait for the 3 bloodlines' arrival tomorrow. Tianming and Qingyu. Granny. People from the 3 bloodlines will be arriving soon, but don't worry too much about them. Yesterday, I visited the sect to discuss your pentabane with the council elder, Yi Qing. He said that he'll come by today to watch. You're bold to have assimilated the Kuanping sacred seal, forcing the 3 bloodlines to a dead end. Do you know how to resolve everything later? I know, I have to prove my identity as a pentabane to Elder Yi Qing. As long as I do that, I'll be safe. Exactly, Currently, none of the members of the Lee Saint clan can enter the Council of Elders. That's why the three bloodlines will have to obey whatever Elder Yiqing says. It's nice to hear that someone from the Council of Elders is willing to help the Lee Saint clan. Elder Yiqing. Tianming, just like last time, you just need to show your talent. As long as you prove your identity as a pentabane, your seat as the junior sect master will be secured. The three bloodlines have many capable youths. It won't be worth fighting against them if you get hurt. Got it. Granny, can you tell me more about the sect bloodlines? The Lee Saint clan has 4 bloodlines, 4 patriarchs, and 28 branch heads. 10,000 years ago, each of them would be amazing figures. But 10,000 years later, not a single one of them is in the Council of Elders. So far, among the 4 bloodlines, the metal bloodline has managed to preserve themselves the best. Ever since Li Wuti gave up on managing the clan, the affairs and disputes were all handled by second patriarch Li Xuanyi. Li Xuanyi is now the strongest person in the entire Li Saint clan. As someone in the Saint realm, he is the last bastion of prestige for the clan. The other branch heads follow his lead. As such, Li Xuanyi will be the one leading the other branch heads here. So this Li Xuanyi desires the sacred seal the most to enter the Li Mausoleum. Yes, you can put it way. How dare you, matriarch? Li Jingyu, we of the 3 bloodlines wanted to hold a sacred assembly to decide who would become the junior sect master. But who would have thought that you'd do something so foolish, you lunatic? Judging by that imposing manner, there's no need to ask, this guy is Li Xuanyi. Then why don't you tell me what foolish thing I'd done? You just picked up an outsider and called him Li Wuti's son, then announced he'd be the junior sect master. Tell me, how else should I describe this but foolish? Li Wuti has no son of his own, and he doesn't seem like he'll last much longer, so, picking the junior sect master is a matter of utmost importance for our clan. While we were discussing a fitting candidate among ourselves, you selfishly appointed your own. Not only is that foolish, but it's also childish. Matriarch, you don't have the authority to do so. Yeah, and you're treating it like nothing. Matriarch, hand the Kuanping sacred seal to us. As long as we pass it down to a talented descendant, there's still hope for our clan to rise again. You make it sound so justified. Your son, Li Xianxia, is the disciple of Yuan Taiji and the strongest youth in our clan. You're obviously doing this for your son. Is everyone else agreeing to this? What's there to disagree about? Even if my son can't compete with Li Xianxia this time, there's still a chance our grandsons and descendants down the line can. That's right, but if the seal stays with the apex branch, we'll have no chance at all. There's no future for the apex branch. Just hand us the Kuanping sacred seal. Li Jingyu, don't just make the bogus claim that some outsider is a pentabane. Who said that my pentabane is fake? Did those of the 7 starry wind branches not tell you how I defeated Li Lingyi? Young man, we're not as foolish as those from the 7 starry wind branches. We won't be easily fooled. Don't test your luck and go against us for a small benefit like that. The consequences of standing against us. We'll die a horrible death. How dare this brat act like this? One murderous glare from me will scare you shitless. Aish, you all just want your sons to fight me, right? I stayed up last night, so I'm gonna rush to sleep. Hurry up and tell your sons to bring it on. After I defeat them, I'm gonna go sleep. Presumptuous, where are your manners? This guy must be crazy, spouting nonsense like that. Bastard, was my glare not strong enough? Father and uncles, calm your anger. I'll make him understand the consequences of impersonating someone from the apex branch. Wow, so it wasn't a son, but a daughter. Umbrella, are you here to vacation? Not bad with expressing charm. You stinky bastard, I'll make you stop laughing real soon. Li Qingyu, your ill-fated life is a perfect match for your foul brother. Li Qiliang. Big brother, this person has always bullied Qingyu. I attached to Qingyu before, so I know that's the person she hates the most. Make sure to teach her a lesson, big brother. Babe, it's over for you. If Linger says something herself, then things become serious. Because I need to go all out to fulfill my wife's request. Go back to where you came from, crook. No, you dared to taint our Li Saint clan ancestors' blood essence. The only ending for you is death. So much bullshit. Crimson Flame Sunderer and Ninefold Aqua Shield. A fire-type sword and a water-type shield, as expected, she's stronger than those guys from before. Crimson Flame Azure Sea Kuanpeng. Should we have Meow Meow fight? Nah, let him sleep for a bit. Die, Li Tianming. Crimson Flame Meteor. Playing with fire in front of me. Infernal Armor. He's completely fine. How can that be possible? You may be somewhat capable, but close-range fighting is my specialty. Crimson Flame Field. That guy isn't losing to Li Chiliang even in a close-range battle. But he's in mere spirit source. Ah, this is so shameful. The hell, is this a pervert? I try the chain techniques I've been practicing all night on you. Accept these whips of justice. Losing is losing, but how can she show herself again when she has lost so shamefully? This guy's chain has an illusion effect, how devious. She has already lost her combat power. Stop making moves on the sacred seal. I've already assimilated the Kuanping sacred seal, visited the Li mausoleum, and paid my respects to the ancestors. If you're unwilling to accept it, then fight me. How arrogant. This guy is really asking to die. I can't accept this. Li Tianming, since you've already assimilated the sacred seal, you must die. Today, I, Li Chenlei, will end you. Nice, it'll be you. I'll start by sending your teeth flying. Inghua, go back in, we'll test Meow Meow's new ability today. Alrighty, I'll go protect the lady. Milady, do you find me enticing? Very, my handsome chicken. But my big brother is more handsome. I can tell, you and Linger must be blind for you to be immune to my boundless charm and complex personality. You're not going to fight with your lifebound beast, are you being serious? I play with you with another lifebound beast. This guy is a twin Beastmaster, to have his lifebound beasts fight separately, what is he intending? First a chicken, and now a cat, is this guy part of the theatrical troupe or something? Li Tianming, how dare you mock me like this? Come, Sky Thunder in Water Kuanpeng. You must die today. Hey, wake up, time to fight. No, meow, you fight, I'm tired, meow. Then don't blame me later. Meow. Roar. Devil Monarch Wild Soul. What lifebound beast is that? If you defeat him, I'll let you sleep for 3 days. I finally have a presentable mount. After transforming, the strength of Meow Meow's powerful body is definitely far stronger than beasts of its rank. I can't count on Meow Meow learning bestial arts, so I'll just have him rely on his powerful body and lightning source to fight. That cat is fiercer than the chicken. It's as if he's venting his anger. This guy is difficult to deal with, but your lifebound beast definitely can't go underwater. Dive. Come down if you can, Li Tianming. This scene brings back memories. Do all geniuses go in the water when they can't beat their opponent? Meow Meow, I'll leave it to you. Translator's note, I think he's referring to the scene where he fought against Yuelingji during the Abyssal Trials. Is it going to use its ability? We're both lightning type here, did you think I'd be afraid of you? Chaos Lightning Ball. Black colored lightning, I've never seen this before. Dodge. You can, this entire area will be engulfed. H. Meow Meow, go down and catch fish, I'll wait for you up here. I love catching fish, meow. I see that big fish, meow. Run. Demise of Earth. Earthquaker. A total defeat. He completely overpowered Li Chunlei. Yeah, Li Chunlei did nothing but shriek. This guy is somewhat capable. Who'd like to fight now? I will. You need to get through me first to be the junior sect master. Who are you? I'm Li Xianxia of the Metal Bloodline. I'm 16 and at the 6th stage of Unity. 9th Elder Yuan Taiji is my master. Am I enough to be your opponent? So you're the top genius of the Li Saint clan. The two before this were small fries, but this guy is 6 realms above me. That surpasses my limit. What do you think, Li Tianming? If you fear death, you may hide in your shell like a tortoise. That's basically what Li Wuti is doing. He hides in the mausoleum like the tortoise he is. Like father, like son, I suppose. I wonder if a new tortoise will be born. A little tortoise. This guy is very strong. I'm afraid he's 100 more times stronger than Lin Xiaoting. Looks like even if Lin Xiaoting entered Heaven's Elysium, he would have been in existence at the bottom. He's provoking you to fight. Tianming, it's not necessary. It'll take far more than a pentabane for a spirit source Beastmaster to defeat one at the 6th stage of Unity. That's nothing short of a miracle. A pentabane still has its limit. It doesn't make you omnipotent. You've already proved yourself as a pentabane. Don't worry, Granny, I understand. Although it'll be difficult for me to defeat him, it won't be easy for him to kill me either. This concerns my honor, so why not? Li Tianming, you're scared. Come. Who have I, Li Tianming, ever feared? Let's get this done. You said it yourself. As expected, he's strong. One experimental punch from him was able to injure my black arm. What? Normally, this punch would have crippled his arm. Instead, my hand is actually bleeding from the impact. Is that the extent of what someone at the 6th level of Unity can do? Can't forget about the insults, they usually have unexpected effects. Looks like Yuan Taiji isn't that strong. He's the strongest in the Li Saint clan. Ha, was that decided by feet or something? What did you say? Continue. Big brother, you shouldn't fight anymore. I used all of my power to take on that punch with you. And he's not even using his life-bound beast. If he goes all out, we probably wouldn't even be able to fight back. I'll help you. Don't worry, Linger, I'm not gonna fight against him for real. I have more than enough means. If I can't win, I'll just annoy him to death. Sure, whatever, come at me quick. Don't bother relying on petty tricks like surprise attacks. After you did it, I'm fine, but look at you, doesn't it hurt to injure yourself? You're asking to die. He's coming. Li Tianming, I see you have a death wish. Bring it on, I'm ready to fight. Linger, get the wings of the sky ready for us to bolt. Damn it, why are you wussing out at the last minute? What do you know? It's called a tactical retreat. Stop. Patriarch Yi Qing. Patriarch Yi Qing, I'm Li Xuani, the leader of the Holy Li clan. Greetings, Patriarch Yi Qing. Patriarch Yi Qing. You two can stop, there's no need to fight. We're all family, we shouldn't ruin our peace and harmony, plus, I've seen enough based on the 2 fights earlier. Patriarch, I still want to battle it out with him. Damn it, I can't let that kid get away with it. You're in the 6th complete realm, and he's in the spiritual source realm. What can you prove by defeating him? The fact that someone from the spiritual source realm is still alive after your punch is already a miracle in itself. Yes, Patriarch. Count yourself lucky, Li Tianming, just you wait. Xianxia, come back, listen to what the Patriarch said. Were you emboldened earlier because you knew that he was going to bring a halt to this? If I had known, I swear I would have been 10 times more arrogant. Not bad, your 5 rings are indeed extraordinary. Thank you for your approval, Patriarch. Have you entered the ancestral lands? Yes. Have you paid respects to your ancestors? Well, of course. What are your thoughts? The Holy Li clan has thrived and remained indestructible for thousands of years. All the martyrs of this clan are highly respectable and worthy enough for the younger generation to learn from. Because of the life-robbing curse, going against God's will and changing our fate is the will of my ancestors. How pretentious. You're quite mature for your age, you have a calm demeanor and you're neither overconfident nor over-modest, not at all like a 16-year-old. Duh, I'm 20, I just have a baby face. I'm not supposed to intervene in the Holy Li clan's affairs. But with your talent, you're worthy of inheriting the position of young master and carrying on the tradition of the Holy Li clan. With your body of 5 reincarnations, it doesn't matter whether you're Li Wudi's son, I know he doesn't have one anyway. Since he has already fused his blood with the rock seal. If anyone tries to kill the body of 5 reincarnations, a miracle the Holy Li clan had never seen for thousands of years, for their own selfish desire, that person will be the sinner of the Holy Li clan. Li Xuani, would you like to be that sinner? Patriarch, isn't it too early to conclude that he is in fact the body of 5 reincarnations? You and I both know what the body of 5 reincarnations really is. Then, you tell me, what other talent can make someone in the spiritual source realm defeat someone in the 4th complete realm? But, I can see why you're worried, Li Xuani. The body of 5 reincarnations is primarily reflected by the speed of cultivation. Li Tianming claimed to have cultivated to the 8th spiritual source realm within 6 months. But nobody witnessed this process. So, if he could break through to the 3rd complete realm within the next 6 months, then, we can be certain that he is indeed the body of 5 reincarnations. Patriarch. You're saying that if he doesn't achieve the 3rd complete realm within 6 months, or if he's far from doing so, then I won't stop you from changing the young master. Thank you, Patriarch. There's no need to rush, just give him 6 months. 6 months it is. I will do my best to live up to the Patriarch's and everyone else's expectations. With the body of 10 reincarnations and the blessings from my ancestors, the title of young master is mine. Li Tianming, 6 months later, I'll come and see for myself whether you've really passed the 3rd complete realm. I know, don't worry about it, I'll be waiting for you then. This is the identity token for inner disciples in the Sacred Green Mountain. From now on, you'll be my disciple in the Sacred Green Mountain, and you'll train there. As long as you're a disciple of the Sacred Green Mountain, the safety of your life is in my hands. From now on, I, Yi Qing, will protect you. I can't thank you enough, Patriarch. Patriarch Yi Qing made a stand by handing me the token in front of everyone and letting them know that they can no longer lay a finger on me. I didn't expect this old grandpa to be so righteous, he really is one of us. Why is the Patriarch being so nice to him? Nobody would be able to mess with him for the next 6 months at least. That token is really something. Work hard and prove yourself, I'm curious to see what you have in store. The first ancestor is the legend I admire the most in my life. You and him share the same number of rings, so I'm curious to see how you'll turn out in the future. All I can say is that I'll try my best to take your breath away. I'll look forward to my breath being taken away. Thank you for acknowledging my grandson, Patriarch Yi Qing. No need to be so polite. Patriarch, I have a request. What is it? Patriarch, this is my youngest son, Li Jinkan, he's 15 years old. The marriage contract I signed with Li Wudi at the time had the signatures of 8 patriarchs. The marriage contract states that Li Qingyu will marry my son when she turns 16. I'd like to ask you if the marriage contract will take effect. Dad, I'm hungry. You can tell at first glance that the fatty is not in his right mind. I didn't sign it. So it's none of my business. I'm just afraid that Patriarch Yi Qing will think that we're bullying the supreme bloodline during the wedding, so I'm just letting you know beforehand. What, are you afraid that I'll stop you? Of course not, I'm sure that all these are trivial matters to you. What if I stop you? Patriarch, you must be kidding. If that were the case, I'd have to ask the 8 patriarchs that signed to redress the situation. I know that you're busy, so you won't bother with our insignificant matters. Since it's such a trivial matter, don't bring it to me. If you annoy me again, I'll tear up your marriage contract. My apologies, Patriarch. We won't bother you anymore, Patriarch, we'll take our leave now. Plan Mother, let's have a wedding on my daughter-in-law's birthday. When Xingyu has a kid, you'll be able to play with your great-grandkids. Xingyu, you have to give me at least 4 or 5 children to make my father happy. Holy SHT. This fatty is disgusting, that's the Beauty and the Beast right there. Li Xuani, if this pig you raised wishes to marry my granddaughter, you'll have to do so over my dead body. Plan Mother, Li Wudi agreed to this. Don't you try anything funny. If this matter reaches the patriarchal clan, Xingyu will become my daughter-in-law even after you die. Brother, should I look for a chance to slaughter this pig first? Don't worry, I won't get caught. Don't rush it, listen to my instructions. Don't you worry, I won't let Li Jinkan lay a finger on you. If he does, I'll turn him into minced meat. If I fail to save you, I'll twist my own head off for you to use as a chamber pot. I don't need a chamber pot, don't worry, I'm not that weak. I should go now. Xingyu, Tianming, you two should train hard. No matter what happens, becoming stronger is the only way you can change your fate. Thank you for your advice, Patriarch. Brilliant Gold Peak. Li Tianming, I'll kill you with my own bare hands. You thought that you had secured the position of young master, but it fell into the hands of someone else. If I were you, I wouldn't let it slide, isn't that right, Senior Li? Yuan Shengchang. I came to congratulate you on becoming the junior sect master. What a shame for it to be ruined by Li Tianming. It's nothing much, I can wait for half a year, this Li Tianming won't last too long. You don't believe that he's a pentabane, Brother Li? Of course not, our first ancestor only managed to awaken the pentabane after 50 years, if it was that easy, how would the Li Sang clan end up like this today? I don't know what special techniques he cultivated, but it's very likely that he's at the unity stage, he just doesn't have a unity field. In less than half a year, he will show his true colors. At that time, only death will await him. Damn it, I even thought about asking you what's in the Li mausoleum. Your younger brother is going to marry Li Qingyu, right? She's not bad. I heard she takes after her mother, who my father used to like. Shengchang, are you interested in Li Qingyu? Of course, who wouldn't want such a beauty? Shengchang, are you still a virgin? Would you like for me to make some arrangements for you? Really? Then sure, all the women around me are the granddaughters of the council elders, I wouldn't dare to make a move on them. My stupid brother doesn't know anything. On the night of his wedding, I'll knock him out, then, hee hee. For real, is he not gonna have a fit? If he dares, then I'll kill him. But, I don't want to only have her once, I want her to belong to me entirely and be my bitch. I don't want anyone else to know, though. No problem, leave it to me. She should thank you for releasing her from the hands of my idiot brother. Yes, I'm doing her a favor, Kiki. My father couldn't have her mother back then, but I will have her. Interesting, how interesting. Kill, kill, kill. If you dare touch my sister Qingyu, I'll chop your damn head off. I'll kill those mother beat bastards. Big brother, has your heart settled here? Of course, I view this place as my second home. Are you used to it? It's a pretty nice place, besides, my home is wherever you are. What sweet talk. What's this? Why is it so hard? Grand Thunder Flare Sword. Why don't you put your sword aside, how annoying. Linger, do you mind doing some fun things before our wedding? What fun things? You know, something wicked. You wish, you meanie. You're killing your husband. You shameless man. Are you free, big brother? I need to talk to you. What is it? Can't you say it tomorrow? No, why does the atmosphere feel so weird? Didn't you become the inner disciple of Elder Yi Qing? I'm also an inner disciple of the Azure Immortal Mountain. Tomorrow, a grand mentor named Yi Shaoqing will explain the key to breaking through to unity from Spirit Source. He's Elder Yi Qing's son and is very accomplished. Since you're stuck at the peak of Spirit Source, do you want me to bring you tomorrow? His sermons are extremely popular. There was something good like this, of course I'll go. Breaking through to a new realm is difficult, especially since I need to understand the state of mind. It'll certainly be more advantageous to listen to a master's teachings than to try myself. Now then, Xingyu, you'll need to give me a good tour of the Grand Orient sect. No problem, big brother. I want to go too. Xingyu, your white bird is the prettiest lifebound beast I've ever seen. She's a grand white kunping, a moon-type lifebound beast. Her name is Shuayu. She's a rare moon-type beast. How impressive. A moon-type beast is the moon's favorite. Isn't she a perfect match for me? Babe, I'm in love with you. You won't be able to escape from me, hee hee. Idiot. Inghua, she's less than half a year old. She's practically a baby. What are you thinking? What? And that baby just called me an idiot. Whatever, I can wait. Big brother, we're here. Apart from the elders, what other kinds of seniors are there? The elders have the highest rank, and each of them controls an immortal mountain. There are 10 hall prefects on each mountain who are in charge of the normal operations of their immortal mountains. Under the hall prefects are the exalted masters who guide the disciples in their cultivation. Most of the hall prefects and exalted masters are saints. They form the backbone of the Grand Orient sect. Elder Yi Qing's son, Yu Shaoqing, is one of the hall prefects of Azure Immortal Mountain, the highest ranked. He's also an exalted master at the same time. I heard he's going to become an elder soon. He'll probably be one of the youngest elders. One of the youngest elders? Who else is there? Yuan Taiji, the 9th elder, and Yuan Fengtian, the 3rd elder. The Yuan family is the Grand Orient sect's largest family. Then what are the disciple ranks? Starting from the lowest, it's the outer disciples, inner disciples, direct disciples, and prime disciples. Are prime disciples the equivalent of the Elysian children of Heaven's Elysium? Yup, every prime disciple is among the most ridiculously talented people in the sect. As long as they're allowed to mature, they'll definitely be as powerful as the elders. Each generation usually only has 1 or 2, or even none. However, the current generation under 20 is an exception. There are 4 of them in this generation. What's their realm? The peak of unity, or perhaps even the heavenly will stage. Damn, that's way too strong. Did they grow up stuffed full of medicines and herbs? I thought I would be among the top among the geniuses of the Grand Orient sect, but I can't even be compared to the prime disciples. Among the prime disciples, there's one from the Yuan family, right? Yeah, Yuan Taiji's eldest son, Yuan Shendu, is the strongest disciple. Looks like our path to revenge is still quite long. I'm already prepared to embark on it my entire life. There's quite a lot of people. How come I also see some people at Unity here? Even though today's lecture is about Unity, it's still effective for people at the first level of Unity. It's that amazing. Big brother, you're already 20, don't you feel awkward attending lectures with 13-year-olds? Nonsense, I'm 16 right now. Look, Exalted Master Yi is here. Exalted Master Yi. Hello, disciples. I'm Yi Shaoqing. Today, we will talk about the formation of a unity field. During the lecture, you may not speak without permission. Yes, Exalted Master. That man with white hair is most likely the junior sect master father spoke of. Not bad, his gaze is confident and steady, interesting. Unity means returning to one form, fusing 2 into 1, or perhaps even 3 into 1. The uniting aspect of the unity realm doesn't just refer to fighting together, instead, their thoughts, mindset, will, and fighting spirit must be perfectly fused. The perfect state would have man become beast and beast become man. To achieve the unity realm, one doesn't need to consider nexuses or energy synchronization yet. What insight and opinions, it's great. 2 hours later. We'll end here for today. I hope everyone can leave in an orderly manner. He's finally done. I'm sleepy, so I'm going to sleep for a bit. Why are you taking notes? You can't remember what he said. I do, it's just that some things need to be reviewed multiple times. Big brother, let's go. All right. Isn't this the junior sect master? So our junior sect master came to listen as well. Who? Are you again? I'm Li Lingyi. It's only been a few days. why are you pretending to be forgetful? Oh, I don't remember those who I've won against. Stop being arrogant, this is Elder Yi Qing's granddaughter. She has something to say to you. Big brother, she's Exalted Master Yi's niece, her name is Yi Zi. What did you want to speak about? So you're the one who defeated Li Lingyi and became the junior sect master. Did you know that he's my friend? Sigh, another one of these spoiled brats who think they're all that, so she's here for a fight. A friend, are you sure he's not your pet? Who are you calling a simp? Watch out, or I'll bite you to death. This is our Z's turf, do you even know your current place? It looks like I was right, so the owner is mad I defeated her dog, is that it? You weren't even there when I messed with Li Qingyu back then, You bullied my younger sister. That's right, I've messed with her hundreds of times since childhood, what can you do about it? I want to humiliate the junior sect master too. So she's using me to establish her place, in the past, I would have slapped her already. Big brother, just ignore her, let's leave. I'm indebted to Elder Yi Qing, so it wouldn't be good to slap her. I wonder if Exalted Master Yi sees what's going on. Z, get out, from now on, don't come to my lectures anymore. Uncle. Leave. How can Uncle treat me like this? I'm so angry, this is all Li Tianming's fault. Fine, I'll leave now. Just you wait, Li Tianming. Go play with dirt, child. Li Tianming, show me your bane rings. Yes, Exalted Master Yi. Not bad, it certainly looks real. This makes me wonder if you'll really reach the 3rd level of unity in half a year. Of course it wouldn't be a problem, but I'd still like to please him. I wasn't confident at first, but after listening to your lecture, I've suddenly come to understand everything. I feel confident now. Not bad, guess my extra hour didn't go to waste, you seemed pretty attentive during the lecture. Exalted Master, your detailed explanations were really helpful. In that case, I'd suggest you give the Imperial Ninefold Gates a try, see if you can break through to the 1st level of unity straight away. Imperial, what door, what's that? What, has Qingyu not told you about it? Exalted Master, I was about to bring him to Grand Orient Sacred Mountain after the lecture, I'll give him an explanation when we're there. I see, then I'll give you a simple introduction. The Imperial Ninefold Gates is also known as the Instant Unity Maker, it's able to suppress your life-bound space. Under that immense pressure, you'll be able to synchronize your mind and energy with your life-bound beasts. It's really helpful in reaching unity. You're at Spirit Source now, and only by breaking through to unity will you have a much easier time. So, head there, young man. Thank you, Exalted Master, I'll go now. Work hard, child, send my greetings to Li Wudi. Let's go to the Imperial Ninefold Gates. Okay. Grand Orient Sacred Mountain. There are many important spots in Sacred Mountain, and the Imperial Ninefold Gates is one of them. The 9 stone gates are made from the highest grade of spirit ores, the saintly heavenly patterns inside the stones make cultivation here crucial. What a sight to behold! The first gate has 1 saintly heavenly pattern, the second has 2, and so on. The 9th gate has a total of 45 patterns. Aren't these just simpler versions of Li Xianxiao's tomb? But the 81 patterns on Li Xianxiao's tomb are way too strong for me, so the effect has been limited. But this place is perfect for the current me, looks like there's hope for me to break through today. Big brother, you must select a gate that's suitable for you, pushing yourself will cause your life-bound space to collapse, once it collapses, your life-bound beast will die a miserable death, those are serious consequences. Which gate will you be using? The 5th one, I don't dare to go further. Has anyone been to the 9th gate? Thousands of years ago, there were many, my father has also been in it when he was younger, now, there's no one. Big brother, since your life-bound beasts have 7 stars, you should cultivate at the 1st gate. As long as you don't cultivate at the gates, you won't feel any oppression, but if you do, you'll feel your life-bound space being suppressed immediately. I see, so it only suppresses half of your life-bound space. Come with me to the 5th gate, first, I'll give you a demonstration before you attempt the 1st gate. Alright, let's go. Yushi, our family is holding a banquet tonight to celebrate Xingqing's 13th birthday. Should I save you a seat? I'm not going. Yi Yushi, Saint Realm, and Elder of the Rotating Sacred Mountains. What a blunt answer. Yuan Kaitai, Saint Realm, and Elder of the Rotating Sacred Mountains. Haven't you gotten used to it by now, Yuan Kaitai? I've told you long ago that I don't like you. Why are you wasting your effort? It's not like you lack women. None of that was true love. Oh, come on. Damn it, sooner or later, you'll be mine. I heard from my father and brother that your brother, Yi Shaoqing, is going to be a patriarch soon. There are 5 candidates in total, and 18 votes are for your brother. Among those votes, 2 are from the Yuan clan. It wasn't easy for me to convince them. Do you really think he needs your 2 votes to become the patriarch? If the other 4 trolls can become patriarchs, I can too. Don't say that. You know how big of an influence my father and brother have in the patriarchal clan. If they don't make a stand first, the others' votes will be all over the place. Things like voting are unpredictable. He. Now, the Yi clan will have 2 patriarchs. Congratulations. This is nothing. Thousands of years ago, the Yi clan was at least 10 times more powerful than the Yuan clan. Right, at the time, the Holy Li clan was 100 times stronger than us. They used to be number 1 among the holy clans. Are you bragging? Of course not. My father and brother are good, but not me. They really think that the Eastern Imperial sect belongs to the Yuan clan now. Make way, everyone make way. Get out of the way. Xianxia, wait up. Xianxia, let's train together. Young Master Xianxia is so cool, my goodness. He's only 13, but he's so attractive. If it isn't my nephew, Xianxia. This kid is only 13, but he already has gorgeous ladies from prestigious families all over him. The pupil has outdone his master. He's even more of a Casanova than my brother. You'd better keep an eye on him. Don't let him think he can do whatever he wants just because your family has power. Don't worry, it's no big deal. Anyone running away is a nobody. Get lost, and don't ever let me see you again. I'm sorry. Who's this jerk? Yuan Xianxia, a head disciple, Yuan Shendu's brother. He seems talented, but his character is lacking. That's always the case with the Yuan clan. Qingyu, do you want to enter the 5th complete realm? I'll let you try it with Linger. Can I? Of course, it was Linger's idea. Yup. Here, give me your hand. Done. Gosh, how fascinating. Good luck, Qingyu. I really want to help you become stronger. Thank you, Linger. Thank you, Tianming. I'll try my best. Come on, let's not stay here any longer. Time to go to the 5th gate. All right. It's Li Qingyu, and that guy with white hair is Li Tianming. Stop right there, you two. Look, the master of the Eastern Imperial sect's daughter is here at the Emperor's 9 gates to train again. Has she not made it past the 5th complete realm yet? She's part of the Supreme Bloodline, but this is all she's got. What kind of Supreme Bloodline is that? Is this déjà vu? It seems like you were born to become a laughingstock. We really are siblings after all. What can I do? I'm used to it. It's okay, you just need to prove yourself with your abilities. Don't waste your breath. Got it. Who's the dude with white hair? Is he only in the spiritual source realm too? Is he your boyfriend, Li Qingyu? It's been some time since you've done any of Wuyo Alliance's missions. Watch out, you might get kicked out soon, then, you'll need to go to the battlefield of the Abyss on your own. What's the Wuyo Alliance? All disciples in the Eastern Imperial sect can form their own alliances. The leader and management will be elected among them. People usually join these alliances to carry out sect missions and experience the battlefield of the Abyss as a group. The battlefield of the Abyss is very dangerous, so we can have each other's backs if we have more people. The Wuyo Alliance is a girls-only alliance. I see, it's obvious that you've been left out by the people in this alliance. They said you don't have what it takes, so what are you going to do about it? I should prove myself. Very well, show them what you've got, go ahead. I will. Good luck, I'll be here waiting. What a load of crap. She would have done it long ago if she wanted to. How pretentious. That Bis really good at putting on a show. Xingyu, listen to me, the Holy Li clan doesn't fear difficulty or torture, we don't believe in fate, and we will never admit defeat. If society is in shambles, we have to take our fate into our own hands. That's the spirit of our clan. I believe that every other clan will fall, except for the Holy Li clan. Because only our clan has spiritual will. We carry the blood of our ancestors, so we have to carry on the will of our ancestors too. We're immortal, we will never die. Never die. We will never die. Breakthrough. I had a feeling that she would have a breakthrough, but I didn't expect it to go so well. Tianming, I did it. Think you're the most important person in my life from now on. Calm down, you're crying like someone who hasn't had a breakthrough in over 10 years. Xingyu didn't just have a breakthrough, look at her arm. Oh God, what's this? Your body of 3 reincarnations has turned into 5. And the rings have turned silver. Tianming, this is called 5 moons in the sky, they're color-changing rings that are extremely rare. Holy SHT, that's so cool, quick, hide it, don't let the others see. Alright. They keep staring at us. Among the ancestors, only the second ancestor had color-changing rings, and his rings were blood red, plus, he only had 4, but Xingyu has 5. 5 rings, 5 moons in the sky, ancestors, are you all in your right mind? Why do I feel like this isn't a coincidence? Everyone in the Holy Li clan believes that the number of rings that appear on the first day of a breakthrough will remain for life. But I'm afraid they underestimated the life-robbing curse. Xingyu, how do you feel now? How have the 5 reincarnations changed you? My mind is much clearer, the problems I couldn't solve before seem much more manageable to me now. The 6th and 7th complete realms are very clear as well. There were some imperfections in the complete realm combat techniques I learned previously, but they all make sense now. Not to mention that New Moon also has the 5 moons in the sky curse under her wing. That's awesome, Xingyu, you've gained a whole lot of epic enhancements this time. Tianming, I've made it, now it's your turn to see if you can make it to the complete realm. Alright, I'll give it a go, perhaps I'll awaken the 5 moons in the sky as well. She made it, and she did it so effortlessly too. Does that mean that Bis almost at our level now? Li Xingyu, I heard that you're getting married to Li Jinshan. Your husband, Li Jinshan, is so good-looking and gifted, he's such a handsome man. Aren't you supposed to behave yourself? Why are you out here mingling with other men? Don't act like you didn't hear me, you wench, you haven't even married Li Jinshan yet, and you're already cheating on him. Are you mad? The old me would have gotten angry, but I'm trying to change. Tianming, you're right, one can only prove themselves through their skills, no one listens to the weak. Not bad, very much the style of my generation. What is she doing? She's about to become someone's wife, how uncultured. What a disgusting woman, she looks so innocent and pure, I never would have thought she was that kind of girl. Enough, that's her brother, Li Wudi's illegitimate child. He just returned to the Eastern Imperial sect, and he's the current young master. The person that's going to steal Li Jinshan's wife is not Li Tianming, you idiots. It's me, Yuan Shangchang. Young master, he's not even in the complete realm, is this some kind of joke? He even has a whole head of white hair, how appalling. You're wrong, this young master has great talent. He has the body of 5 reincarnations, and he claims to have made it to the final stage of the spiritual source realm within 6 months. When did you get so naive, Shengchang? You can tell at first glance that he's just an idiot who came here to die, you can't possibly believe him, right? I bet he'll be killed by someone from a different bloodline in the Holy Li clan within the next 3 years. Laugh all you want, my goal is to make everyone think that Li Tianming is a joke anyway. That said, these sluts are trying to lure me in every day, too bad they're all from the patriarchal clan. Too bad I can't lay a finger on them since I'd have to marry them if I did that. I have to be patient, I can't restrict myself to one woman only. Passers-by coming to take a look, I heard that the guy with white hair is the young master. This young master won't last long, he's not even in the complete realm, let's bet on it. Will he even last a month before dying of humiliation? Not just anyone can be the young master of the Eastern Imperial sect. I'm furious. Who are they to judge you? Why are they saying such things to mock you when they don't even know you? Even the ordinary disciples who have nothing to do with us have come out to mock you. That's too much. Calm down. Everyone has the same emotions and desires in this mundane world, no one can run away from them. Making fun of me gives them a sense of superiority and makes them feel good. Since they feel superior because of me now, they should get prepared to feel frustrated soon. Li Tianming, stop with the bluffing, hurry up, or Meow Meow is going to fall asleep again. Alright, good sirs, let's start now. Hello, are we starting yet? Didn't you say that pressure will be released in the companion space? Where is it? Weird, I don't feel the pressure either. Even if the power isn't strong, I should still be able to feel something. Tianming, why did you come out? It's not working, there's no pressure. Is the gate broken? There's not even a tiny bit of pressure. I'll go try the second gate. Oh, go on, then. The Emperor's 9 gates can never break. Could it be that his partner beasts aren't of the 7th level? Look, that guy is going to the second gate. Does he think he can do it? Xingqiang, which gate did you break through to the complete realm with? I used the 5th gate, and I did it when I was 10 years old. The second gate isn't working either. Quick, try the next one. He's gone to the 3rd gate. Is he getting carried away? He's trying to show off in front of everyone. How childish. This isn't working either. I don't feel anything. I'll just go straight to the 5th gate. You were there just a moment ago, so there's no way it's broken. Is it really broken? I don't feel anything at the 5th gate either. I give up. Rarely anything in this world challenges me. Why is this thing so faulty? Does it even work? Hurry up, I want to get my sleep soon. Don't rush me, please. Let's go to the 7th gate. Young master, are you putting on a monkey show? Yes, I'm putting on a show for monkeys like you. What did you say? No one has ever dared to talk to me like that. Do you not know Xingqiang's status in the Eastern Imperial sect? What status? Could it be higher than my status as the young master? He really thinks he's all that. What can a young master do? He thinks too highly of himself. Are you provoking me? You're just a little brat. What's there to provoke? Just keep your mouth shut, and don't delay my training. Training? It looks to me like you're just putting on a show. I don't have time for you. Supreme Bloodline, what a wimp. He's Li Wudi's son. I just heard that he has the terrifying body of 5 reincarnations. Do you believe it? Of course I do. This kid looks extraordinary. I bet that in 30 years, he'll be training to enter the 3rd complete realm. You're crazy. But what is this Li Tianming doing anyway? Why isn't he training? What is he wandering around for? I finally feel pressure. What is this? Are you just giving me a scrub in the bath? Boss, Flux Fire, stop disrupting my nap and just go to the 9th gate already. Alright, stop making a fuss, I'll go now. Brother, what are you doing? I had no intention of showing off today, but those two won't give me a break. What's that guy doing? That guy is hopping from gate to gate without letting his partner beasts free. He's still putting on a show. He's been trying to trick us from the very start. Perhaps my opponent in the Eastern Imperial sect is myself. Come on, let's show him. That guy actually started cultivating. Does he plan on sacrificing his lifebound beasts just to show off? Is he an idiot or what? I'm sure of it. That weak idiot is just a puppet chosen to be the junior sect master. This feels beep amazing. This pressure relaxes my muscles. It's so comfortable here. Comfortable, my ass, meow. I can't even catch my breath. You're a cultivation maniac, chicken brother. No, not just a cultivation maniac, but also a perverted masochist, meow. Don't just focus on yourselves. Protect your brothers who haven't hatched yet. Leave it to me, you don't need to worry about us. Then again, we look forward to your discipline that will make us tremble and break through to unity. I can feel it, thanks to Exalted Master Ye's guidance and the Imperial Ninefold Gates, I'm almost there. The most important to understand in unity is the connection between Beastmaster and Beast. There is me in you and you in me. Tremble, discipline, you're almost there. There is me in you and you in me. What type of conversation are you guys even having? What, is there anything wrong with it? No. It's been so long, why hasn't he come out yet? Under normal circumstances, his life-bound beasts would be crushed to death under pressure, and he would be heavily injured as well. Unless, he lied to all of us, he has 4th order saint beasts, but even the prime disciple doesn't have beasts of that level. Shut up, he doesn't deserve to have 4th order saint beasts. He made a breakthrough. At the 9th gate, he ascended to unity. No one has done that in thousands of years. Without a doubt, his life-bound beasts are definitely 4th order saint beasts. So this guy wasn't acting stupid, he's actually a pentabane. A pentabane in 4th order saint beasts, how heaven-defying. Impossible, the gate must be broken. Xianxia, what's going on? Yeah, since when did he have 4th order saint beasts? Even your older brother doesn't have 4th order saint beasts. Is this junior sect master stronger than your brother? Shut up. Congratulations on reaching unity, big brother. It was so easy and enjoyable. Li Tianming. Don't think I don't know that you cheated. How can someone like you have 4th order beasts? Little friend, what's with that expression of yours? It's like you ate shit. Why is this guy getting angry? Weird. What a descriptive comment. I usually don't laugh, but I do when I can't hold it in. I'll kill whoever dares to laugh again. Li Tianming, how dare you mock me like this? I want you dead. Wow, this guy actually dared to start a fight here. How arrogant, he really sees this place as his home. Since you're still young, I'll forgive your earlier provocation. But now, you asked for this. Bewildering eye. Little rascal, I hope your parents teach you a lesson. Damn, this guy dared to slap young Master Xianxia. Things are going to change around here. Hey, the point is, he beat up the future prime disciple when he had only just broke through to unity. A pentabane is truly terrifying. Disciples of other sections, disciples of Li Sing clan. Xianxia was just careless, don't get ahead of yourself. As expected of our junior sect master, woohoo. Looks like not everyone is against us, we also have some supporters. Many disciples of Li Sing clan were just upset that you didn't meet their expectations. They hate arrogant and immoral people like you and Xianxia the most and wish nothing more for him to get a beating. Li Tianming, if you've got balls, let's fight a deathmatch at the 2nd Grand Orient battlefield. I admit that I underestimated you, I will show you the full extent of my power. And tear you into a million pieces. What's the 2nd Grand Orient battlefield? It's a place on the sacred mountain where we can have private duels under the watch of the mountain chiefs. As long as both sides agree, they can duel to death. However, the biggest location for that is the 1st Grand Orient battlefield. It's the largest sacred dueling ground in the sect. It's where the yearly evaluations and the council summit are held. Go, I'll come with you. Li Qingyu, make sure to find a place to bury your brother. Who gave you the confidence? Take a look in the mirror, how swollen is your pig face? Qingyu is pretty good at ridiculing him, I wonder who she learned it from. Did you just call me pig face? Even you dare to treat me like this, unforgivable. It's my first time seeing such an impulsive idiot, I can only say that he's been spoiled. Is this all you've got, as the son of Yuan Taiji? Insolent. To start a fight at the Imperial Ninefold Gates, do you think we mountain chiefs don't exist? Who's asking to die? Xianxia, be polite and respectful. Third uncle. Calm down, child, don't make a scene and go home first. If your father finds out about this, he won't let you off lightly. Yes, third uncle. Li Tianming, are you still daring enough to accept a death battle? I'll teach you how to be a person. Save it for when you start growing hair. Yuan Xianxia, I've already given you enough face by not punishing you, and you still dare to continue talking. Leave. He ran away so quickly. Mountain Chief Yu is Yi Shaoqing's younger twin sister. She's scary when she's angry. We greet the two mountain chiefs. You may arise, quick, show me your life-bound beasts. The mountain chief is a beauty, she reminds me of Chief Mentor Mu Wan. You mean, she's a superb mount, there's a huge soy egg next to her. These aren't saint beasts but ordinary 7th level life-bound beasts. Was it because he's a pentabane? A soy egg, how rude. Sigh, it's fine, alright, the both of you may leave now. Looks like he was able to succeed because something happened to the 9th gate. Oh, we'll be leaving now. After reaching Unity, I feel very vigorous, and my body's continuing to grow. Big brother, your constitution is very special. Oh God, I sense something odd about your body. What's odd? Your body is certainly growing, more accurately, you're aging, and at a rate of 10 times the speed. What, 10 times? Big brother, at this rate, your body will age to 30 in a year. I'm afraid you won't live past 10 years. Big brother, perhaps this is your life's bane. I thought receiving the bane rings meant overcoming life's bane. Who would have thought that I would experience it now instead? But it's not like there aren't any benefits, since my time is 10 times that of others, my cultivation speed is also 10 times faster than others. Gosh, big brother, is cultivation all you can think about? Actually, people's peak passes when they reach 50, at that point, their cultivation will not increase anymore, and it may even regress. So, the amount of time you have left is closer to about 2 years. Big brother, how could this be? I don't want you to die so early. What the hell, I don't want you to die, hurry up and think of something, Li Tianming. I'm still a baby, meow. I won't do anything. My fate has long been determined by the heavens. If I lose, my death is certain, if I win, I'll have overcome fate. I still have a chance, if I can reach the Saint Realm in 3 years, I'll be able to lengthen my lifespan. It all depends on whether I can overcome limits. Kunping's Sacred Hall. Granny, I have good news and bad news, which one do you want to hear first? The bad news. I'm afflicted with an enhanced aging disease. Oh, not a big deal, that's a common disease in the Li Sing clan, I can cure it. Really, Granny, you can cure it? Of course, it's my specialty, no one in the Sing clan is better than me at this. 5 hours later. I can't cure it, your pentabane constitution is different from those I've cured before. Alright, I should have known. But there's no need to worry, Tianming, it's just aging quicker than the average person. If you continue cultivating, it'll help reduce the effects, your days are still long. Granny, brother is actually. Quickly tell Granny the good news, Xingyu. So big brother doesn't want Granny to know how much time he has left. What's the good news, Xingyu? Look, Granny. Am I seeing things? I think I see 5 white bane rings. You're not wrong, Granny. It's 5 bane rings, and it's a pentamon skybane. 5 bane rings, a pentamon skybane. Granny. I knew things would turn out like this. She's weak to things like this. Praise the ancestors. Your Granny is so happy, to the point of dancing. Careful not to sprain your hip, Granny, pause for a moment, I want to discuss something with you. What is it, my grandson? Xingyu and I want to train in the abyssal battlefield nearby. In the past, I probably would have stopped you guys. But now, one of you has reached unity while the other awakened a pentamon skybane, your potential is limitless, so it's time to test your abilities. Yeah, we'll rest tonight and head out tomorrow morning. Yuan Household. Fengtian Mountain. Shundu. How's it going? Third uncle, grandfather and father are helping right now, but I believe it's almost done. It's done. Congratulations, you're the first to have a 4th order Saint Beast before the age of 20. And the first prime disciple to ever have one. Yuan Shendu, prime disciple, eldest son of Yuan Teiji. Where's Shangchang? He has always wanted to see my 4th order Saint Beast, why isn't he here? He got pissed off at the Imperial Ninefold Gates and left for the Abyssal Battlefield with his group of beauties. The Abyssal Battlefield is chaotic, who knows what kind of dirty antics he's up to over there with those beauties. He got angry. Let me tell you what happened today. An hour later. No reaction. Li Tianming claims he's a pentabane. Third uncle, my opponent is an Elysian child. From now on, I won't concern myself too much with those in the Grand Orient sect. Let Shengcheng handle trivial matters like this himself, he needs to experience hardship. Shengcheng is getting older now, so he does need some training in hardship. As for your battlefield is now the whole of the Grand Orient realm. I will become the strongest existence. We're finally in the Abyssal Battlefield. Qingyu, tell me our true purpose in coming here. Make money, make money, make money. His family is way too poor, the Kuanping Sacred Hall is so broken down. What's worse is that I need to buy good quality wine to enter the Li Mausoleum in high volume too. I'm tired of being broke, I need to make some money, I'll find some treasures here and sell them. Let's go, there's a cave right ahead of us. Let's check it out. Do you sense any treasures, Linger? I think so, but I think it belongs to someone, there are people inside. People, all more the reason why we should head in further then. Look who we have here, what a coincidence. It's Li Qingyu and her cheap brother. Yi Zi. Big brother, let's ignore her and leave. Leave, not so fast, everyone, surround them. You offended me last time, now that my uncle isn't here, you're cowering away. Well, if you wanna back down, kowtow to me, and I'll let you go. Qingyu, she used to bully you often, right? Yeah, I never won against her. Let's stay, Qingyu, go beat her up and give her a taste of what you felt in the past 15 years. Go beat her up, Qingyu, vent all your resentment that piled up over 15 years. But, she's Elder Ye's granddaughter. It's fine, she caused you to cry so many times, and you're only doing it once, it's not like you actually have to injure her. People can only move forward when they step out of their shadows. Just teach her a lesson, then whenever she sees you, she'll avoid you. I see. You. Back off, Li Qingyu, I'm teaching your brother to respect me today and make sure he bows to me whenever he sees me at Azure Immortal Mountain in the future. A loser like you should just back off. Full Moon Blade. This is my first time seeing Qingyu's weapon. Crescent Spin Blades. Li Qingyu, I must rip off all your clothes today so that you'll never have the face to go out again. Papluing Bat Drake. Getting a big brother must have been amazing, to think you even dare to challenge me now. If I don't teach you a lesson today, you won't know who's boss in the Azure Immortal Mountain. Shua Yu, Moonlight Mirror. Shua Yu became a giant whale. Is it spraying water vapor from its mouth? That's. The water vapor formed a moon. Bright Moon Slaughter. 10-mile moon breeze. You've already used this technique before, have you forgotten how you lost in the past? Papluing Twister. It'll be different from the past, even if the same techniques are used. With the aid of her Pentabane and Linger, her power has been strengthened many times. This is impossible. Cough cough. Yi Zi. Those who humiliate others will eventually be humiliated themselves. I'm thankful to Elder Yi for his care of the Li family, but that doesn't mean I should have endured your many years of bullying. You're not my match anymore, from now on, you've lost all qualifications to be my opponent. How could I've lost? I can't accept this, how can she? Li Qingyu, so what if you defeated me? You're going to marry Li Jinken in the end anyway, congratulations. Your birthday is almost coming up, right? Are you trying to bring up the marriage matter? Big brother, my mentality has changed because of you, I'm really thankful. You've made me become like you, unyielding and fearless of the heavens and world. So, I no longer fear this marriage, worst comes to worst, I'll fight, even if it means losing my life. I'm glad you can think of it that way, the world's best solution to everything. There's usually just one, to become stronger. Now, we'll be relying on you, Linger, help us find mana. No problem. A day later. Sigh, instead of finding any mana, we attracted many wild beasts. We finally just finished all of them off. Well, it wasn't all for nothing. In the battle just now, I awakened a new ability. I become even stronger. Really, then this trip paid off. Watch, Li Tianming, this technique transforms my feathers into sharp steel nails. I can shoot unlimitedly. The nails also have infernal blaze. Skyscorch Feather Blast. What's wrong with you, who asked for a demonstration, and why didn't you do it further away to avoid injuring the innocent? My bad, my bad. Big brother, I sense mana, but it's useless for you cause it's royal mana. It's okay, I can sell it for money if I can't use it. Lead the way. Big brother, the mana is inside the rock gate underwater. Linger is amazing, she could detect it even if it's in such a hidden place. There are more amazing things about Linger. Big brother, there are 2 more royal manas in this area, I'll bring you there. Quick, let's go. What a harvest, we can sell these for a good price. Big brother, there is high tier profound mana near the shore. High tier, are we that lucky, you sure? Yes, I'm sure, it's high tier profound mana. But I think someone's already approaching it. I don't care, I call dibs on this high tier profound mana, let's go. Can we get the divine source before them, Linger? At this rate, it's possible, they're a big group, so they're moving slowly. Great, let's go faster, then, let's get the divine source before they do. Tianming, it's right in front. 5-colored mist, an anomaly that can only be seen around a black-grade divine source. Tianming, this isn't just an anomaly, it's an extremely rare sight of the 5 life forces rising. Rising of the 5 life forces. Among the 5 life forces, there are fire, thunder, wind, earth, and ice water. There may be 5 black-grade divine sources here. Very few people come around this area, the border of the Taiha domain is right there. 5, holy cow, we're talking about black-grade divine sources here. Tianming, they're almost here, we have no time to lose, let's quickly look for the divine source and store it in the ring. You're right, that's the most important matter right now. Here we go, there really are 5, are they all here next to each other to greet me? Well, don't mind if I do. Quick, give it to me, I can't wait any longer. We'll discuss it when we go back, so we won't bump into anyone, otherwise, I'd have to fight them on my own. Tianming, they're here. Did someone else take it already? They're all little girls. It's the Wudo Alliance that I mentioned before, I'm also a part of them, but I've been left out. Looks like we're in luck. I didn't even have to go to you, came to me yourself. Sissy. You don't say, this guy hid himself within a group of girls after changing his clothes, I literally could not tell that he was a guy. What did you say? Xingxiang, cut the crap, they took the divine source even though we found it first. You're right, it's ours, we have so many people, there's no way we're letting them get away with it. Sisters, look closely. I'll make the young master of the Eastern Imperial sect kowtow to me. So you want to fight, bring it on, do you think I'm scared? So, he's the young master. Didn't he just break through to the complete realm, is he in his right mind? His head of white hair is disgusting, Xingqiang is way more good looking. He. Do you want to give up the divine source first, then get beaten up, or get beaten up first, then give up the divine source? Actually, never mind, I'll do both at the same time, I'm in a hurry. Xingyu, don't move, just enjoy the show, I'll take care of him. Alright, Tianming. Good luck. I see you have a death wish. You've just broken through to the complete realm, yet you dare to act all arrogant right to my face, do you really think that you're all that? Come out. Four-armed Tao-Tai. Holy SHT. What the hell is that? It's hideous. Tianming, the Yuan clan is also known as the Tao-Tai clan, they all have strange-looking Tao-Tais. Taotais are considered dark partner beasts, and they're very rare. Are you afraid now? Well, it's too late. Which one of your eyes saw that I was afraid? Wake up, meow meow, do you want to get your balls flicked? Hell to the no. Don't threaten me with that kind of thing. You two go deal with that ugly partner beast of his. All right. I won't forgive you for interrupting my sleep. Li Tianming, you can go play house with your little furry friends. Save your breath, come on, let's do this. Unlike last time, no one's here to interrupt now, so you can give me everything you've got. No need to tell me what to do, you piece of trash, go to hell. Xianxia doesn't actually want to kill the young master, right? No matter how pathetic he is, he's still the young master. Is it okay to kill him? Won't they come after us? What are you afraid of? This is the battlefield of the abyss. No one cares if you die here. How is it possible that I can't suppress him even though I'm using all my strength? How about demonic knife chopping skills? Seems I have no choice but to use my special skill. Come on, you. Deadly sword. Dance of ghosts. Boy, get ready to meet my storm attack next. Pupils of lost spirits. Deadly sword, spirits depart. The crowd is shocked. Earth-slaying sword, hellquake. Earth-slaying sword, pulsate. Heaven-killing sword, God's wrath. He's too strong, even after my awakening, I may not be a match for Tianming. Meow meow, practice physical combat with it. I can practice my new power on it, I'll poke it until it's got bloody holes everywhere on its body. Burning heavenly plumes. Spare me. Yuan Shangchang, are you happy now? Are you happy now, Yuan Shangchang? Boo-hoo. Shangchang. He's outnumbered, let's get revenge for Shangchang. Li Tianming, hand over the divine sources. Fighting so many people will be a headache, but they're all spoiled brats from patriarchal families. That makes things much easier. Tianming, I'm coming to help you. Wings of the sky. Don't worry, Xingyu, the show has just begun. Die, Li Tianming. Pupils of lost spirits. Everyone, don't underestimate him, summon your partner beasts and keep fighting. We can't wait to get our hands on the divine source. Your partner beasts will have to go through me first, meow meow, go ahead. This is never ending, how am I supposed to sleep like this? Meow meow transforms. Burning heavenly plumes. I've always been fair and treated everyone equally, so I'll give each one of you a big slap across the face. I'm also teaching all of you a lesson on behalf of your elders so that you all won't embarrass yourselves in public again. Tianming, a gentleman wouldn't hit a woman, aren't you being a little harsh? What is it, Xingyu, do you feel bad for them? Of course not, I'm saying that I want to join in on the fun. Oh, you've been a bad influence on Xingyu. Li Tianming, you're such a bully. Li Tianming, I'll fight you. Let's go, Xingyu, we should head back. Alright, Tianming. Do tell me where I can sell our collection. Royal Palace. Tianming, the Royal Palace is the most significant trading location in the Eastern Imperial Sect. Xingyu, if we sell the unused black-grade divine source to the Royal Palace, how much can we earn? A lot. The value of an upper-level black-grade divine source is 10 times the value of a medium level, plus, there's no market for it. Tianming, I don't think you need to sell all three, the money you'll earn from just one will last you a long time. Don't be in a rush to sell it, you should go inside and assess the situation first. You've got a point, come on, let's go shopping. Look, isn't that the pretty girl, Li Qingyu? Who's the guy beside her? You don't know, that's her cheap brother. The past few days have been quite a scene, let me tell you. What's this, a necklace? Love of heavenly spirits. This necklace is called Love of Heavenly Spirits. Doesn't this mean the love between Li Tianming and Zhang Feiling? Hee, what a coincidence. Tianming, this thing is nice to look at, but they're useless, plus, it's too expensive. It's said that it's been here for over 100 years because nobody wants it. This thing does look good, but it can't be that expensive. How much does it cost? Tianming, there's something you don't know. The most well-known sculptor on the mainland, Zhang Fuxing, carved this thing out of purple heavenly pattern mines and purple heavenly spirit stones. It's absolutely gorgeous and charming. Purple heavenly spirit stones contain purple spiritual energy. When under attack, it will dispel to form a purple spiritual shield capable of protecting its owner from 5th heavenly realm Beastmaster attacks. The purple spiritual shield can only be used once. After that, it will shatter into pieces. It costs 520 purple heavenly pattern treasure pearls. The price of this thing is outrageous, and you can only use it once. Its price is mostly because of Zhang Fuxing's craftsmanship. Its actual purpose is worth less than 1/10 of the price. I don't think rich people would even care about its function, they would just admire it. Linger, you must really like this necklace. I do, but it's too expensive, we can't afford it. Linger, don't worry about the money. If you like it, I'll get it for you. Excuse me, I'd like to buy this necklace. Clerk, wrap this necklace up for me. What a man you are, brother, I admire how well you treat Linger. Aya, this is too much, although I like it, I never said you had to buy it. I call this an investment. If you're happy, won't wealth naturally come? Translator's note, he's referring to her ability to detect mana LMAO. SMH, Tianming T to the power of T. Shoot, I got carried away and said it out loud. Young man, I understand you want to pick up girls, but have you looked closely at the price? This necklace isn't something you can afford. Really, then, what if I pay with these? Profound mana. Yes, you can, it's more than enough. Li Tianming is actually exchanging profound mana for that useless necklace. There's something wrong with him. What a generous junior sect master. From now on, we'll call it Linger's Love instead. Okay. The necklace suits you so well, Linger, you're so beautiful. Even as a girl, I can't help but wish you were mine. My woman must be the most beautiful one. Follow me, we're going to buy some wine, then head home. Look, another beauty appeared next to Li Tianming. I've never seen her. Whose disciple is she? She's a little prettier than Li Qingyu. How did Li Tianming meet her? I'm so jealous. A day later. Li Mausoleum. Who said the venomdrake spike is torturing him? This chap is enjoying life, living his days with leisure. Hey, you stirred up trouble, and now your daughter's about to marry a pig. You still have the nerve to feast and drink to your heart's content. What, there's pig meat to eat? Where is it? You're a filial son, Tianming. You knew I'd been hungry for days. Oh yeah, start grilling the pig. How broad-minded, I see now. Can't depend on Li Wuti to face Li Xuani when they come for marriage. I've brought wine. There are so many high-quality goods. Wonderful, this is wonderful. Since you're such a filial son, Tianming, if there's anything you desire, just let me know. If you desire it, I'll even get you the sun. Enough of that, the wine is for our ancestors. Be grateful even if only 1/10 of it is left later. It's alright, as your father, I'm also considered your ancestor. I'll share this delicious wine with the rest. You're so shameless. You've reached unity, your speed is quite fast to realm in just a few days. As expected of my son, looks like I taught you well, I'm a competent sect master. It was a smart choice to cultivate here, the results are apparent. With the help of my founding ancestor, I'll eventually be able to cure Livesbane. When the day comes, I can't wait to see what other heaven-defying effects my 10 Bane rings have. Alright, I have good news for you. At the Imperial Ninefold Gates, Qingyu awakened as a Pentamon Sky Bane, her Bane rings became 5 moons. Senior. Why's there no movement? Did he faint from excitement? He fell asleep again. Let me ask you, my son, what weapon do you use? Quick, show it to your father. Just a sword and chain. The chain is used as a whip. Is there anything wrong? I've seen your sword arts, they're mediocre. As for your whip art. Our 18th ancestor, Li Wuxian, was a master of the whip. Shall I introduce you to him? Tianming, my son, come with me. I'll take you to worship those old crooks. Oh, I meant ancestors. What do you mean? Are we going to another peak? Just kowtow to whoever I tell you to. Don't ask so many questions. This is our second ancestor Li Xinghua. First, kowtow to the heavens and earth. Then to your parents. Next, the couple may bow to each other. Here is Li Shindao, the third ancestor, consisting of stir-fried potato, eggplant, and green pepper. Oh, my mistake, this is your third ancestor, not a dish. Apologies, I must be hungry. What a weirdo. Finally, we've arrived. He's the 18th ancestor, Li Wuxian. Li Wuxian was often called a devil. He sent the masses scrambling in fear during his time. He was the god of slaughter, and as far as I know, the weapon he used was the chain. Come, my son, serve our ancestor wine. Let your youthful energy relieve his loneliness. What's with this black smoke? The hell, was he really a devil? It's smiling at me eerily. This sound is too terrifying. I think we should just run. Don't worry, chicken brother, I'll protect you, meow. This is a whip art. Life-death whip art. First form, soul hook. Second form, death. Third form, transcendence. Looks like the ancestor has already passed the whip art to you. I wonder, with all these ancestors, what other fortunes are there? My ancestors have guided me with care and bestowed me with such fortune. I'm sure they, too, are unwilling to watch the decline of a once brilliant clan. Since I'm a descendant of the Li Saint clan and the blood of countless ancestors flows within me, I shall take on the responsibility of reviving the clan. Gold Gleam Mountain. Dad, I already sent the wedding gifts over to Fate Path Peak. How did it go? Of course, the doors were tightly shut, and I wasn't allowed to enter. I placed all the gifts at the entrance of Kunping Sacred Hall. It's a vain struggle. With this marriage contract, victory is guaranteed for us no matter what they do. Your wisdom back then was truly impressive, Dad. Canner was born with poor life. He doesn't have much talent and isn't the brightest child either. Being able to find a wife like this is the only thing I can do for him as a father. Aren't you worried that he won't be able to control Li Qingyu? She is stronger than your brother, but when she comes to Gold Gleam Mountain, everything will be hopeless for her. In the end, she's just but a young girl. Dad, I have other plans for Li Qingyu. What do you mean? My junior apprentice brother, Yuan Shengcheng, has met Li Qingyu and likes her quite a bit. So I made a deal with him. It goes like this. Moments later. Absurd, what are you thinking? This is your younger brother's wife. There's a marriage contract. Everything has been properly decided, yet you selfishly made your brother a fool. And I want to ask what you're thinking, Dad. Could it be that you have dreams of reviving the Li Saint clan? Snap out of it. The Council of Elders rules the current Grand Orient sect, and at least half of them side with my master. The Grand Orient sect will eventually become the Yuan clans. Why am I trying to get on Yuan Shengcheng and Yuan Shindu's good side? Isn't it all for our family? We're already at this point, so why do you even bother with Jin-san's happiness? You're being short-sighted. Insolent. Dad, have you heard that Li Tianming beat Yuan Shengcheng up in the abyssal battlefield? This means that Li Tianming is indeed a pentabane. It's impossible for me to get the Kunping sacred seal. As long as a grudge forms between Li Tianming and the Yuan clan, he'll eventually die. Once he dies, the Kunping sacred seal will be mine. With this premise, if I give Li Qingyu to Yuan Shengcheng, the bitterness between them will only increase. But your younger brother is already so pitiful, this will make it even worse for him. Dad, I hope you understand that everything I do is for the future of our family. As for that idiotic younger brother, he can die for all I care, I've never acknowledged him as my brother. Sai, escort the bride to us tomorrow. Yes, Dad. You're so cool when you're practicing the sword, Xingyu. Linger, I've discovered the usefulness of the Pentamon Skybane. Is that so? Tell me? On nights when the moon shines, I can fuse with the moonlight through the Pentamon Skybane. The power of moonlight will permeate my surroundings and assimilate into my body. This allows me to infuse it into my beast ki, enhancing it in the process. It's basically a boost during battles. During a full moon such as this, I feel like I'm half a level stronger, almost like when you use spiritual attachment on me. Amazing, as long as the moon appears, you can be stronger. Xingyu's going to become the goddess of moonlight. Nonsense, what goddess, anyway, is Big Brother still at the mausoleum? He'll probably come out tomorrow, don't worry, he'll definitely be there. Thank goodness you guys are here, or else, I don't know how I would have endured through tonight. Xingyu. I've actually never killed someone before, I wonder if I will tomorrow. With Tianming here, you won't need to fight. In the future, you can just stay behind Tianming, he'll protect you. It's so nice having a big brother. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Just a little bit more. I'm so close to reaching the second stage of unity, but I just can't somehow. It seems like I underestimated the difficulty of cultivating at unity. No matter how much talent or how many resources I have, I still have to take things step by step. I need to go. Li Jinken is coming today, and there'll definitely be a fight. Although I didn't make a breakthrough, it's not like I gained nothing. Ing Huo and Miao Miao have both refined the profound manas, which greatly increased their strength. Godfather, Li Xuani will be bringing his son to take Xingyu away for the marriage. Will you come along with me? Sigh. We have come to escort the bride today. Please open the doors of the Kunping Sacred Hall and have Xingyu sit in the bridal sedan chair. Xingyu, did you all dressed up? You want to enter, then you must go through me first. If you want to enter, you must go through me first. He, brother-in-law, are you playing the ruin the wedding game? It looks like we need to do it the old way. Jinkan, call up your brothers to break through the doors of the Kunping Sacred Hall, only that way will things liven up. Yes, Dad. Follow me, brothers, hold tight to the red envelopes and prepare to push. Scram! Are you out of your mind, brother-in-law? Li Tianming, you dare to interfere when there's a marriage contract at hand. I don't care about that. No is no. How bold of you, Shenshen, take him down so your brother can enter. Yes, Dad. Li Tianming, even if you die from interfering with today's marriage, it'll be for naught. This is a marriage Li Wudi agreed to himself. Let's go, brothers. Li Xuani, I don't care what you have, if you want to take my granddaughter away today, you must kill me. Translator's note, she's referring to the marriage contract. If you don't, I'll end your metal bloodline by killing both of your sons. Matriarch, you're already old, so please don't push yourself. I'm already in the saint realm. If I get serious, you won't even be able to fight back. Matriarch, don't worry, I'll treat Xingyu well. So what if I can't beat you? At worst, it's just death, but an old granny like me doesn't want to live anyway. Try killing me. Let's see how you'll uphold your honor then. I won't let you die. But I will take Xingyu away. Hey, Li Xianxia. Today, I'll give you a chance to obtain the Kunping Sacred Seal. And become the junior sect master. Ignore him, Xianxia, gather some men and take Xingyu away first. What do you mean, Li Tianming? It's simple, I'll give you a chance to fight me. This isn't a spar like last time. If I lose, I'll give up my life, and you'll be able to retrieve the Kunping Sacred Seal from my body. If you lose, the marriage contract will be voided, and you guys will leave. It's just that simple. Do you dare to accept? How do you pledge to keep your word? It's simple, I'll just swear the life and death oath here to serve as a guarantee. All I have said is of my own will, matters pertaining to my own life and death are for me to decide. If I die in battle, the Kuanping sacred seal is yours, it would be nobody's fault but my own. You, Li Xianxia, shall not be blamed or punished if I die. Good, very good, has everyone heard that? Do you agree with it, Dad? Even if we bring Li Qingyu back today, we'll have to give her to Yuan Shengcheng so we can get the sacred seal. Rather than allowing my son to be cheated on or fighting that old granny, I'd much rather bet on this chance. Since the junior sect master is willing. You should take this chance not to disappoint him, Xianxia. Dad, what if big brother loses? Shut up. Useless trash. Sigh. I'm sorry, Granny, I used the Kuanping sacred seal as the wager. If I lose, I've shamed the Li Seng clan. However, I will definitely make sure not to regret this fight. My precious grandson, you're mistaken, I don't care about that damn seal, I only want you to live on. Then that's easy. Just sit there and wait, let me show you how I'll send those crooks pissing off crying. Big brother, I'll kill whoever harms you. I promise I'll cultivate with 100 times the effort. To protect my own dignity and my loved ones, and that includes you. Why are you being so serious all of a sudden? Just relax. Come on, return your sister-in-law to me. Alright, let's begin. Move aside, everyone, let them fight. Li Tianming, you asked for this, mwahaha. A grade 6 bestial armament, this guy is giving it his all to win. 16 winged gold Kuanping. Damn, the 6th level of unity. What, you scared? No way, things are interesting this way. Let's go, meow meow. 16 wing Aegis. Immortal Vajra spear technique. Damn, that was kinda intense. Watch me, chicken brother. What, it was able to blast Meow Meow's teeth off even after he transformed. As expected. This guy is strong, exactly what I wanted. I must say, Li Xianxia is a strong opponent, his realm is really high. Even under the suppression of the time field, he's still fast, and his explosions are raging too. Meow meow, how dare you hurt my brother, you stupid bird. Kill it. Disillusionment sword. How is this possible? My armor is golden wave. The power of soul enchantment. You're really good at spinning. I was worried that I wouldn't get the chance, but you're being cooperative. Li Tianming, you've starred. Heavenly plumes. Don't you even think about going there. Damn you. You're dead meat. Come get me, you beeper. Xianxia is in a much higher realm than Li Tianming, but his combat experience. If Li Tianming keeps stringing him along. Flux fire, you and Meow Meow take care of his partner beast, I'll take care of him. I'll tear you into pieces. Cough. Fighting fire with fire is pushing it, our realms are too far apart. Li Xianxia, I admit that you're stronger than I expected. But I won't back down, nobody will take Qingyu away as long as I'm here. You can harm my family over my dead body, otherwise, each and every one of you are doomed. Tianming. Only cultivation can determine victory or defeat, life or death. If you're weak, you'll have to die. Air wall. The air wall couldn't stop him. But it can stall him for a bit, so I can get a chance. Li Tianming, are you that desperate? You've lost, Li Tianming. It took quite a lot to distract. You're the loser here, you're in a perfect position. Oh. This big electric ball that has been charging for quite a while is coming for you. Li Xianxia, thank you for helping me understand the complete realm. The complete realm is all about fighting alongside my brothers. Thanks to your blessing, I've successfully made it to the second complete realm. my wife is gone, no. I don't want this to happen, father, give me back my wife. Grandma, Tianming 1, Tianming 1. Yes, yes, my grandson is saving our reputation. Second Patriarch, please keep your promise and terminate my sister's marriage contract. Never bring this up ever again. Li Xianxia promised you the bet, not me. Li Tianming, this marriage contract has the Patriarch's signature. If you tear it up, it's disrespectful to the Patriarch. Is that so? Still trying to act tough, can't you see what's going on right now? I guess you don't want your son anymore. Father, stop messing around, help me. Hurry up, if you annoy me anymore, I'll destroy his spiritual source. When the time comes, it'll be too late to cry. Stop, don't. I'll give you the marriage contract, don't do it. Grandma is the real one. It's real. From now on, it will never be brought up again. Li Tianming, let him go. There's no rush, in order to prevent you all from causing trouble in the future. I need you to wait. Grandma, help me look for Patriarch Yi Qing and tell him that they've torn up the marriage contract. How cautious, my grandson doesn't lack wisdom nor bravery. No need, we're here. Greetings, Patriarch, Master Yi, and Elder Yi. Great, they're here. Now that they're here, we're safe. Tianming, release Xianxia. Very well. Father. Kid, take this pill quickly. Li Xuani, I'm very disappointed in you. You repressed someone for your own selfish desires, and you even tried to kill him to pave the way for your son. Li Tianming and Li Qingyu are both disciples of the sacred Green Mountain. If you dare to ever lay a finger on them again, I'll make sure you regret it. If you cause trouble for Li Tianming and Li Qingyu, there will be consequences. If you get it, then leave. Yes, Elder, the Xuani understands his mistakes. I'll take my leave. Take the young master away. Everyone disperse and go back. Thank you, Elder Yi. I didn't do anything. You've proven yourself and won their respect. Frankly speaking, I am in awe of you. Elder, I heard Xiaoqing will be accepting an appointment from the council to become one of the 33 elders today. That's right, we will be heading there in a moment. Congratulations, Elder, the Yi clan now has 2 elders in the council. Matriarch Li, there's also something I'd like to congratulate you on. Me? That's right, after I become an elder, the council will give me Azure Dragon Sword Mountain. I still don't have any direct disciples myself. So I'm planning to take in 2 direct disciples for a good start. That'd be Li Tianming and Qingyu. Direct disciple. In the entire Li Sang clan, only my son, Li Xianxia is a direct disciple, and now those 2 also. Everyone knows that a direct disciple is like an heir to an elder, who can make a move against one. Alas, it seems that the Yi family is determined to shelter them. This old lady isn't dreaming, right? You really want to take my grandchildren as your own disciples. Disciple Li Tianming. Disciple Li Qingyu. Greets Master. Young people, patience, there's no point in worshipping now. Pack up your belongings tonight, then head to Azure Dragon Sword Mountain tomorrow for the formal ceremony. Yes, Master. On behalf of our Li clan holy ancestors, I thank exalted Master Yi Xiaoqing. We share the fate of Master Disciple, so there's no need for thanks. Your future achievements will depend on destiny. We have all watched your recent performance. Keep working hard. Alright, come to Azure Dragon Sword Mountain tomorrow for the ceremony. We'll get going now. Why go so fast? Hello there, beauty. Beautiful, make sure to wash up before you visit my room to serve me. Get lost. Hey, what a fierce beauty, me likey. Brother Li, I have something to do today. Let's drink the next time. Farewell for now. Father, I'm a direct disciple of Master Yi Xiaoqing. I'm so happy. Get away from me, you stink. Don't you dare sully my clean, sweet-scented body. You're the one smelling of alcohol and body odor. You've not taken a bath for hundreds of years, you stinky old man. Guess the righteous father is a shy one. Translator's note, a tsundere in short. Today, we have lost all face. Why is the Yi family so bold? Are they planning to go against the Yuan family? Especially that Yi Shaoqing. I heard it was Yuan Taiji who first guaranteed his position as sect elder. Now that he's achieved his goal, he turned his back on them. Didn't they say the Yi family's rise to power was assisted by the Li Sing clan? Perhaps the servility in their bones is at work. Yi Shaoqing was once good friends with Li Wudi, while Yi Yushi pursued Li Wudi for a while. When Li Wudi chose to marry Muhi, it led to a period of time when the two parties were at odds. Looks like the Yi family is lost in the illusion of the past, thinking they're still the second greatest family, and do not know what's good for them. Just wait and see, they won't end up too well. Now that Li Tianming has become the direct disciple, he'll certainly be noticed by the Yuan family, and that'll be the end of him. Azure Dragon Sword Mountain. Greet the new elder. Although I'm new to Azure Dragon Sword Mountain, I'll be responsible for everything here in the future. In honor of today's occasion, I shall accept 2 direct disciples. Henceforth, let the entire sect know that Li Tianming is my senior disciple and Li Qingyu my second disciple. Disciple greets the master. Thank you, master. All of you, please rise. Hall Prefect Yuan Hundian, please give the 2 of them the special token of direct disciples. Yes, elder, I refuse to accept this. Of your 2 direct disciples, one is merely at unity, while the other is mediocre and lazy. They're not qualified to be direct disciples. I want to challenge them. Guyu, Yuan Hunqian's disciple, is 15 years old and at 6th level unity. Guyu, silence. Yuan Hundian, Hall Prefect. Elder, please forgive me for this disciple's impulsiveness. It doesn't matter, this position of elder originally belonged to you, Hall Prefect Yuan, and it is understandable that your disciple has some grievances in his heart. If you were to be the elder now, then he'd be your direct disciple by now. Elder Yi defeated me with just 3 moves, and I'm convinced of my defeat. I have been living in this Azure Dragon Sword Peak for a long time, I know it like the back of my hand, and I will definitely help Elder Yi with all my heart. This Yuan Hundian is the real deal. Guyu, if I give you a chance and you win, will you worship me as master instead of Hall Prefect Yuan Hundian? No. Once a teacher, always a father. Even if my master isn't an elder, he is my master for life. Young man, don't worry, I also appreciate your show of backbone. You're a good disciple, which makes me envy Hall Prefect Yuan. Forget the challenge, it's meaningless, you're not their opponent. Translator's note, Prime Struggle is a competition held in Prime Tower. 5 days late, they will represent the Azure Dragon Sword Peak in the Prime Struggle held in the Prime Tower. Prime Struggle. Elder, sending these 2 at their current strength is the same as sending them to their death. This prime struggle is a matter of our Azure Dragon Sword Peak's reputation, it's not a child's play. The participants of the prime struggle must be direct disciples. Wouldn't not participating be more humiliating? True, their strength is a little weak, then. How about you pass on Guyu to me as a disciple, to challenge Prime Tower? No, I have a master. Alas, since the elder has decided, so be it. Anyways, we of the Azure Dragon Sword Peak are already accustomed to the embarrassment. It's okay, this meeting is adjourned. Xingyu and Tianming stay. Master. Tianming and Xingyu, today, you've become my disciples. Let me know what gifts you want. Master, you being willing to accept us is already the greatest gift possible. Gift? That's not acceptable. If this spreads, people will call me stingy. How about this? I'll give each of you a Saint Beast War Soul. Thank you, Master. The pressure seems to be a little overwhelming when you give such huge gifts as soon as we meet. Is that so? Then I guess I won't be giving this gift. That won't be right. As a man and an elder, your words are worth their weight in gold. You can't go back on them so easily. This Saint Beast War Soul is temporarily without a master. For over 1,000 years it has been waiting for a new master. It'll take merely 5 days to refine it. This will also give you a boost and support for the Prime Struggle. Master, I haven't heard of the Prime Tower before. Don't worry, I'll explain it to you now. The Prime Tower is one of the holy places of our sect, and a divine treasure. Usually, only sect elders and prime disciples can cultivate inside, and it's sealed off for everyone else. Only on one special occasion every 3 years will it open up. Each sect elder will have 2 slots for their direct disciples to enter the tower. If they can pass the 3 floors of the tower and reach the top, they can become a prime disciple. Tianming, do you know what a prime disciple is? I know, it's the highest peak a disciple can reach, only sect elders surpass them in status, while hall prefects and chiefs are their equal. And, they're the equal of heaven's Elysian children. Correct, only elders have jurisdiction over prime disciples, and even then, they have to go through the council. Furthermore, prime disciples enjoy the greatest of the sect's resources, like the right to enter the prime tower. Well, in terms of cultivation resources, the Li Mausoleum is probably even better. Is this prime struggle in the prime tower hard? Of 66 people, generally how many succeed? Are you kidding? Usually, it's considered good if even one comes out. It's normal for there to be 0 successes. The prime tower is divided into 3 floors, the first 2 are still alright, they were designed by elders. However, the 3rd floor is the true holy land of the tower, even the elders aren't sure what disciples will encounter inside. It's a miraculous place that was designed by the ancestors of the Li Saint clan. Danger abounds, but so does great fortune. Even stranger, the test doesn't look at strength. I wouldn't be confident of coming out uninjured if I myself were to go in. What, then I don't even have a chance? From what you've said, it seems becoming the prime disciple is even more difficult than climbing to heaven. Still, you don't actually have to get to the 3rd floor, nor do you have to become a prime disciple. The prime struggle this time round isn't really about who can become the next prime disciple, but rather the treasures in the 1st and 2nd floor. Treasures. The prize for the 1st floor is a high-tier terrestrial mana that can help your lifebound beast evolve into a 3rd-order Saint Beast. Terrestrial mana. A Beastmaster with 3rd-order Saint Beasts can even break through to the peak Earth Saint. This is too big of a deal. The prize of the 2nd floor was decided by the 10 foremost elders. I'm not qualified to know, but it has to be at least 3 times the value of the 1st prize. More than 3 times, they're too rich. Although it is difficult to make it through the 3 floors and become a prime disciple. The treasures on the first 2 floors are rather enticing, he. Master, will we go straight to the prime tower in 5 days? I recall that 3 years back, there was a fight at the first Grand Orient battlefield before that. That's right, according to the rules of the previous years, 66 direct disciples will be sent to the first Grand Orient battlefield for 2 rounds of elimination fights. 17 in total will be allowed in the tower for another round of fighting. That's the complete prime struggle. After the first 2 elimination rounds, the disciples will recuperate and adjust for half a month. The 2 rounds will end a month before the official prime struggle is held. That means the real prime struggle starts 50 days later. Based on our current capabilities, we may not have a chance. If it works out, I'll be a prime disciple the next time I meet Elysian Long. Fengtian Mountain. Yuan Shindu. Big Brother. Xianxia, did it work? It did, Big Brother, it evolved into a 2nd-order Saint Beast. I also managed to break through to the 6th level of Unity during bloodline cultivation. Not bad, you've finally caught up to where I was at the age of 13. Big Brother, you're a whole different beast, I don't want to be compared to you. Even so, this improvement will surely prove really useful for me. I now have made tremendous progress, that Li Tianming is no match for me now. Big Brother, is Dad aware of Li Tianming? He is, but he didn't say anything. Why, he just became the direct disciple of Yi Shaoqing, and he must be eradicated. Xingqiang, this is different from tens of years ago. Dad is already on a different level and has more important things to deal with. No matter how talented he is, Dad can just easily kill him, so he doesn't need to care about him. There's no longer anyone in the sect that is worthy of being my opponent. Besides, I have to prepare for the Prime Tower. It sounds like Li Tianming is a pretty decent rival for you. Must rely on your own abilities to defeat strong opponents. This will be really helpful to mold your spirit for your future cultivation. So, I hope you can improve your growth magnificently. I get it, Big Brother, you're really thinking in the best interests of the family to even consider letting me face such a capable rival as Tianming to hone my skills. Xingqiang, I have a list of those participating in the Prime Struggle. Dad wants you to participate in it for training, so you can become a Prime Disciple when you turn 16. I already have the whole list, tomorrow, the battles at First Grand Orient Battlefield will start. Dad has already made sure you'll face Li Tianming. Will I be able to get my revenge so soon? Great. Li Tianming, you knocked out my teeth and made me lose face. I'll make thousands of holes in your body and leave you without a corpse. Li Tianming, I bet you would never imagine how much stronger I would get after my breakthrough. You can't do anything but tremble before me. Too strong, I am too strong. Tomorrow I'll be able to kill Li Tianming, right? You can if you're quick about it. Dad will be there tomorrow. With him there, nobody will dare act carelessly. Brother, there is something I can't figure out. Why is Dad so strict with you? When it comes to practice, you're not even allowed to make a single mistake. Why? You will find out in time. Ever since I was 3, I've cultivated non-stop in anticipation of that day. That day, I'll take the Yuan clan on a path against the heavens to obtain something even more important. That's the most important step I can take in my life, something I've been preparing for since I was only 3 years old. Bro, that's something. Is that called the Grand Orient Sword? That's right. Xinchang, even if I have to bleed every single drop of my blood out and burn my flesh and soul, I will obtain the Grand Orient Sword for the Yuan clan. T. Fengyun Immortal Mountain. Huangfu Fengyun, the first elder of the sect, Saint Realm. Old Fengyun, I hope you don't mind my intrusion. Shangguan Jingshu, fourth elder, Saint Realm. Oh, it's you, Jingshu. Sit down, Jingshu, and watch this spectacle with me. Let's see how the younglings of the new generation perform. That was my intention as well. Jingshu, I've been hearing something interesting lately, something about Li Wudi's illegitimate son being a pentabane. That's right, Yi Shaoqing even took him as his disciple. I heard that the child broke through 2 levels in half a month. He can even fight opponents 3 or 4 levels above him. It seems, the boy really is a pentabane. The Li Saint clan's ancestors have finally decided to bless them. Having said that, Yi Shaoqing accepting disciples is obviously to go against the Yuan family. I think both the Yi family and Li Saint clan will soon usher in a disaster. The two from the Yuan clan aren't happy with the current state of affairs. They want to reclaim the Grand Orient Sword at all costs, and the moment they do, the Council of Elders will be destabilized. Come to think of it, I find it quite laughable that I'm actually hoping Heaven's Elysium will retain the Grand Orient Sword. The moment Yuan Taiji gets the sword, the Council of Elders will fall to ruin like all other things in the sect before it. I really don't know if even the two of us will survive it. The prime struggle officially begins. The first battle, Taiji Mountains Yuan Shengcheng vs Azure Dragon Sword Mountains Li Tianming. Don't underestimate your opponent. I heard Yuan Shengcheng broke through to the 6th level, and his lifebound beast has also evolved to a 2nd order Saint Beast. Don't worry, Master, nobody can catch up to me once they taste defeat at my hand. Xinchang, today, I'll give you a chance to kill your opponent. Father, I'll definitely finish him. Li Tianming is Yi Shaoqing's direct disciple, yet Father wants me to kill him. It looks like Father's authority in the sect is higher than anyone can imagine. Rumors say that the junior sect master knocked 4 of Yuan Xingqing's teeth out right after he broke through to the 1st level of unity. Is that him? This is Yuan Xingqing's rematch. I heard he's far stronger than before. For them to be fighting in the first battle, this must be arranged by the Yuan family. They must be really confident in him. I, Li Tianming, direct disciple of Azure Dragon Sword Mountain, am ready to fight. Taiji Mountain, Yuan Shengcheng, ready to fight. Li Tianming, if you dare, face me in a death battle. This won't end until one of us perishes. In your dream eyes, if you kill me, someone will take care of the aftermath, but if I kill you, I doubt I'll be left alive for long. You're a bastard who knows nothing but how to find excuses for your cowardice. I hope you don't surrender and crawl out of the battlefield with the blood of the apex branch flowing through your veins. Oh, come on then, I'll let you have a taste. Translator's note: Tao Tai is an ancient Chinese mythological creature. 8-armed Tao Tai. Yuan Shengcheng can master the power of a grade 7 bestial weapon now. This is the heavenly bone. It's best at drawing blood. He really did undergo a complete transformation, thanks to his beast's evolution. Inghua, meow meow. This guy has really gotten a lot stronger. Let's go. That thing pisses me off, meow meow. Let's gouge his eyes out. What's going on? I can't hold him down. Has he become stronger? Don't get distracted, boy, the main dish is yet to come. Demise of Earth. Demise of man. Demise of heaven. What's going on? Isn't it a completely one-sided battle? Yuan Shengcheng is completely overwhelmed. This is crazy. So what if you have scales everywhere? I bet that area down there isn't protected. Roar. Translator's note, hearing those words, we felt pain. T.S., yes. Shit, it hurts to watch, it's not nice to target that area. 2 against 1 is already too much, but even targeting that area is. I can't lose, I can't lose. If I lose everything. Blacktooth, come help me. Blacktooth is in a worse situation than me. I lost, this is too humiliating, just why? Li Tianming, I will definitely have you meet an end even worse than what I'm experiencing now. You, save it, go home and drink some milk instead. Both sides stop, the outcome has been decided. The winner is Azure Dragon Sword Mountain's Li Tianming. He will continue to the next round. Junior Sect Master is the mightiest. I didn't expect the rumor to be true, I thought it was a joke. Unexpectedly, the only joke here is Yuan Shengcheng. Master, does this mean the Junior Sect Master really is a pentabane? Are you convinced now, Gu Yu? I am. From today onward, nobody will suspect his monstrous pentabane talent to be fake any longer. After observing these past days, I too am convinced of Yi Shaoqing. To be honest, he has the ability to make our Azure Dragon Sword Mountain better. This Junior Sect Master can also make our disciples rise to the peak. Taiji Mountain. Kneel there and don't come here. Yes. Father, Shengcheng has never endured such hardship before. As his elder brother, I want to stand up for him. This son of Li Wudi's seems rather interesting. I truly underestimated him. Don't involve yourself in this, let Shengcheng handle it. All you have to do is to focus on your grand mission, Shindu. Understood, Father. You're right, this person is rather interesting, but he's not Li Wudi's son. Why? Because nobody knows him better than I do. Even if he's a Decabane, he's merely a fly before me. All I have to do is to let Yi Shaoqing know the consequences of going against us and I can kill him anytime I want. Taiji Peak. If I had the Eastern Imperial Sword, I could even kill Yi Shaoqing and have the Eastern Imperial Sect kneel before me. Son, do you understand the importance of all this now? Understood, Father, as long as we have the Eastern Imperial Sword, even 1,000,000 bodies of 5 reincarnations can't stop us. Good that you know, you're dismissed. Yes, Father. Shengcheng, for the next 3 years. Everything I prepared for you will be given to you and Jinqing. 3 years from now, I want you to catch up to your brother and become a head disciple. Otherwise, you will apologize to your ancestors with death. Losers are not worthy of becoming a founder of the Yuan clan. Yes, Father. Li Tianming, you're the one who made me this miserable. I will make you. Ouch, my teeth hurt. Now, on to the second round. Li Qingyu, against Suiran. Suiran, 7th complete realm. Li Qingyu, come here, I don't bite. Suiran has achieved the 7th complete realm, you're no match for her, so lay your cards on the table and surrender. With your talent, you'll be able to surpass her within a year. I surrender. Li Qingyu surrenders, the winner is Suiran. How boring, too bad I couldn't avenge Shengcheng. But I'm also relieved that she surrendered, so I can advance to the next round. I would like to announce that the next round of tournaments will commence in half a month. Everyone, please leave in an orderly manner. Green Dragon Sword Peak. Master, what are you thinking about? I'm thinking if you should continue in half a month. What do you mean? Sai, it's hard to explain, but I'm afraid that it'd be dangerous for you to enter the Tai Pagoda. Does Yuan Taiji still want to kill me? No, he won't even bother to look at you, but the disciples at the Tai Pagoda battle might. It'd be hard for me to protect you once you enter the third floor of the Tai Pagoda. If it's just the disciples, you can relax, Master. If I can't win against the other competing disciples and choose to retreat, there will still be people who are out to get me in the future. How brave of your dad was also bold like you back then, but he was hot-headed and not as meticulous as you, so he was at a disadvantage. Once you suffer a loss, your entire life will be ruined, so you should take this as a lesson. Someone is here. Yuan Taiji. This isn't Li Wudi's son. Where did you pick this boy up from? Who are you to say that he isn't? Stop with the nonsense. You may be able to deceive others, but you can't fool me. Whatever, he's my disciple anyway, so he has nothing to do with you. Disciple, Yi Shaoqing, what exactly do you want to do? Now that you've become a patriarch, you're so full of yourself. Yi Shaoqing, you know what I'm after. In these 2 months, if someone dares to hinder me from getting the Eastern Imperial Sword, I will not hesitate to get rid of them, even if they pose just the slightest threat. Wow, are you that powerful? It's been some time since I last taught you a lesson, so it seems like you've forgotten the consequences of provoking me. How unscrupulous. If that's the case, let's take this to the battlefield of the abyss. Let's see if you have what it takes to achieve your greed for 4 years from now. You're wrong, it's called ambition. Master. Just focus on cultivation, and don't slack off. I'll be back soon. Master will probably lose if he's going to fight him. He did it to protect me. Damn it. Tianming, was Yuan Taiji here? Xingyu, Linger. Our master and Yuan Taiji went to the battlefield of the abyss for a match. I'm worried about him. Tianming, our master just became a patriarch, so Yuan Taiji wouldn't dare to mess around. Don't worry. Tianming, your master is strong. I know that nothing will happen, but he will be threatened. I'm also afraid that Yuan Taiji will play dirty. Master. Waiting for me. Don't worry, I'm fine. Master, how did your battle turn out? He's strong, but I'm not bad either. Master, what happened to your hand? Oh, it's nothing, I can still use my sword with 4 fingers, perhaps I'd be even better at it. Don't worry, he didn't take advantage of me, I didn't humiliate the green dragon sword peak. Losing his pinky finger is not a result of the battle. It's a punishment received after being defeated by an opponent. It must be humiliating for my master. Yuan Taiji, I, Li Tianming, swear that you won't be able to live peacefully as long as I'm alive. Both of you should go cultivate, tell the others to not come around here, because I need to recuperate. Yes, master. Yuan Taiji. You're crazy, just go back, we're only 1 step away, don't let our previous efforts go to waste. He tore off your finger, how can I tolerate this? You've held it in for 14 years, yet you can't do the same for this matter. I was just too furious, thanks for the warning, brother. Boring, there's no need for formalities between us, hurry up and return to your damn home, don't come out and ruin things. Give me a little more time, I'll settle both the past and new debts together when the time comes. Sure, I'd like to see how much stronger you've become. Anyway, I tested his strength for you today, all I can say is that it's unfathomable, even with my current cultivation. If he obtains the Grand Orient Sword, he'll become even more powerful. The Grand Orient Sword belongs to the Li Sane clan, it's not something he can obtain just by saying, even if he successfully obtains it, killing him is nothing. We'll see, alright, that son of yours isn't bad. He's dissolved Xinjiu's marriage agreement, so you can take that last step without worries, I like him. He's a miracle, his future is beyond your imagination. Bragging again. I'm not, just teach him your Void God sword intent if you don't believe me, then, you'll see the extent of his talent. Since this kid likes challenging destiny, I'd like to see just how strong his spirit of defying heaven is. Yunji Mountain. Wuyo Hall. Su Wuyo, Prime Disciple, Wuyo Faction Leader. Today, key members of the wuxia faction have gathered together here. There's no need to hold ourselves back, let's all raise our cups and enjoy the banquet. Hooray for Sister Wuxia! Hooray for the wuxia faction, aha! Sister Wuxia is the new generation's top beauty. It's a shame that the one she likes is my elder brother, or else. Xianxia. Sister Wuxia. I heard what happened to you from Jinxing. Don't be so down, your brother and I can help you. This is a trial set by your father, you don't have to take it to heart, he has already arranged an opportunity for you to take revenge, that kid will definitely die. Sigh, it's a shame I can't do it myself, brother Jinxing said he'll help me get rid of him. The result will be the same regardless of whose hands he'll die by. And you, don't look so worried, you came here to have fun today, be happy. Alright, Sister Wuxia, Li Qingyu is part of the wuxia faction, right? I haven't seen her in a while, so I was just about to kick her out. Don't kick her out. Are you interested in her? Do you want me to help you arrange a private meeting with her? I don't think that's appropriate. But it'll be nice to have such an opportunity. Hey, who are you thinking about again, Xianxia? Yuan Jinxing, nephew of Yuan Taiji. Who caught your eye? Big brother will help you. Brother Jinxing, I was just about to go look for you, I need to talk to you. Oh, what is it? When the time comes, can you purposely lose to Li Tianming? Don't make it too fake, or he won't have the courage to enter the Prime Tower. You must wait until he enters the Prime Tower to kill him. Don't worry, acting is my specialty, I'll feed his ego and have him confidently enter the Prime Tower. Taiji Mountain. Hey, Li Xianxia. Xianxia, what's the matter for you to come so late at night? Do you remember what you said last time? About Li Qingyu, rest assured, I've prepared a thorough plan, all we need now is an opportunity. Oh. After asking around, I discovered that Li Qingyu has only one person she's somewhat close to and considers a friend, Guo Xiaofu. She's an outer disciple who was promoted to an inner disciple, she's a nobody with no power or backer, they used to go out and perform tasks together. And then? Well, Li Qingyu hasn't been on a wuxia faction task for a long time, we can ask Sister Wuxia to arrange something and get Guo Xiaofu to invite Li Qingyu on the task. Li Qingyu trusts her, so when she leaves the Grand Orient sect, you can do as you please. Hee, sounds great, what will happen afterward? I've got something special prepared for you. What is it? A careless fruit, it can erase people's short-term memories, and in large doses, it'll turn people into idiots. So after I'm done, I don't have to kill her, I can just turn her into an idiot. And find someplace outside to imprison her, so she's my exclusive property, that way, no one will find her. Exactly, it won't affect your reputation or cause any trouble. You can just kill Guo Xiaofu, it'll be the same as them going missing. Li Qingyu. With this carefree fruit, you'll just be an idiot in the future, even if you want to die, it'll be difficult. Key kick. That sword's not bad, where did you get it? Master gifted it to me, it's called Vilemoon, a grade 7 bestial weapon. In the past few days, he's been teaching me an extraordinary unity-ranked battle art called Moonset Galaxy Blade Art, I think it's really powerful. Master says I'm a peerless genius, and actually, I've already mastered most of it. Damn, this old G is playing favorites, he only gave you something and not me. That's not it, big brother, Master has long been waiting for you in the Azure Dragon Sword Hall. Then I'll head there quickly. Azure Dragon Sword Hall. You asked for me, Master. How come your back is facing me, and you aren't talking? Are you trying to play cool? Young man, did you feel that? I did. Are you going to kill your own disciple? Fool, I was asking if you felt the Void God Sword intense might. Well, I thought it was about average, are you going to teach it to me? Do I feel it? It was beeping terrifying, it's a tier stronger than my demise of Man-Earth Heaven's apocalyptic will, I almost peed my pants. Not really, since you don't think it's impressive, I won't bother. Oh, you don't have to do that, it's average, but I can live with it. Live with it. If you can practice the first strike of Void God Sword Intent within a month, I'll be your disciple. Are you serious? I wouldn't mind taking a disciple this early on. Hee, I've seen too many ignorant, disrespectful ones who think skills above heaven's rank are that easy to master, tear up and cry before me at the very end. Ah, don't worry, I'm ready to take my master in as my disciple. We'll see, let's go now, go to the mountains near the river, I'll show you the true form of the Void God Sword Intent. Don't tell me you're going to teach me badly because you're afraid you'll lose to me, afraid of you, now that's a joke if I've ever heard one. Now watch. The Void God Sword Intent is a battle art beyond the Heavenly Will stage, but I'll be simplifying it a bit for you, but in turn it will become at least 5 times harder for you to master it. If you can master it, it'll be much stronger than normal Unity rank battle arts. To think that you dare to make a bet with me on mastering something so hard, you really don't know the heights of the heavens or breadth of the earth. The key to Void God Sword Intent lies in the name, the Void. Void is a kind of unyielding will, a will to rebel, a will to break rules and change destiny. Actually, this technique was created by the ancestors of the Lee Saint clan, perhaps you'll be able to comprehend it more easily, as you have Livesbane. The first strike, Countercurrent. Watch well. So strong, it's so strong, I want to learn it. Next up, the second strike, Starfall. The third strike, Cosmic Break. And the fourth and final strike, which is the quintessence of the technique and makes it a saint-ranked battle art. It's called, Myriads Only. It was this strike that I displayed in the Elder Hall before. Stay focused, I'll show it only once, the most difficult is the Sword Intent. There's 4 strikes in Void God Sword Intent, but they can also be considered one because only one will prevail through all 4 strikes, and that is the Void God Will. Now take this book, what you have to do is to read this while recalling that strike. Thank you, Master, sorry, but I will be starting the practice right away, as I can't wait to take you in as my first disciple. Ha, how dare you talk big after watching my display, good, it's good to at least have that fighting spirit, I'll be waiting here. This child is too stubborn, if he can pass the second round, he'll definitely try the third as well. If he can master the Void God Sword Intent before that and break through once more, he might just stand a chance. First strike, Countercurrent. Come greet your new master. I've studied this for half my life, and he can do it in one glance. I must be seeing things, what he used is definitely not the Void God Sword. Master, why are you looking at me like that, do you swing that way or something? Damn it, I don't believe it, do one more time. It's easy no matter how many more times I do it. Monster, you're definitely a monster. This is but a small feat. You'll get used to it. Wait, are you looking for an excuse to not take me as your master? Shut up, when did I say I would do that? I'm just excited to have a super genius as a disciple in my lifetime. Next, you'll be practicing hard. Practice until you perfect it, even if you're fast, you mustn't get complacent, understand? Understood, I already know my goal, how can I be complacent? Very good. This is for you, it's a grade 7 bestial weapon, Onyx Dragon, it contains the blood of a 3rd order demon beast, an Onyx Vile Dragon. If you can tap into the power of its blood, the sword will open up endless possibilities. Thank you, Master. This bestial weapon is already resonating with him, what a monster. So pentabanes are that fearsome after all, it's no wonder the founding ancestor of the Lee Saint clan could reach the Empyrean Saint stage. If this child survives, it's only a matter of time before he defies fate itself. Half a month later. Lee Mausoleum. Translator's note, reminder, Lee Mausoleum is the Lee clan ancestral land. Lee Xianxia. I've broken through to 3rd level of Unity Realm. Noisy, can't you see people are sleeping, is a breakthrough that big of a deal, really? This guy is a cultivation maniac, I don't believe I can find a quiet place to sleep as long as he's around. This breakthrough is critical. In the past half month, I had a breakthrough in my whip art and sword intent, plus got the Archfiend and Onyx Dragon. Tomorrow there will be no problem entering the Grand Orient battlefield. There's me too, brother. Linger is my secret weapon, you don't need to make a move till a critical moment. Next, just wait for a good show tomorrow. Grand Orient Sect's number 1 battlefield. I announce the second round of trials begins. This round will determine the final qualifiers. Both sides, please prepare yourselves for the round. Big brother, do you know who your opponent is today? Yes, it's Su Iran, your previous opponent. Yuan Jinqing and Su Iran are a couple, both at 7th level unity. A couple. Brother, Yuan Jinqing is the one that wants to kill you the most, that Su will definitely try to kill you for him. Don't worry about those little things. Besides them, there are 2 more people to watch out for. The first one is Chen Xiaoxian, the grandson of the 7th elder, Chen Nantian, and is currently at 8th level unity. His lifebound beast is a 2nd order saint beast called the Indigo Scaled Unicorn. Elder Chen Nantian is a loyal ally of Yuan Taiji, and Chen Xiaoji and Yuan Shindu have a good relationship. If you enter the Prime Tower, he's one to watch out for. Chen Xiaoji wins, a month from now, you'll be able to enter the Prime Tower. It looks like he's staring our way. The other one you need to be aware of is Gong Sun Kai. Gong Sun Kai, from the Gong Sun clan, his lifebound beast is a fire-type broodmother beast known as the Imperial Flame Locust. Imperial Flame Locust relies on the locusts born from her to attack. It can probably birth 100,000 sky-blazing locusts. These locusts will burn and eat everything that crosses their path. His lifebound beast is quite difficult to deal with, so if you do encounter him, you must be careful. Chen Xiaoji, Gong Sun Kai, and Yuan Jinqing are all after you, and each is harder to deal with than the other. Well, that sounds like a lot of trouble, especially the one with the bug companion. But these 3 people don't scare me. My goal are the treasures in the Prime Tower, nobody can stop me. Is money all you can think of? Next, 9 Paths Mountain Sui ran against Azure Dragon Sword Mountain's Li Tianming. The 2 are requested to come to the stage. My turn is here so soon. The junior sect master is probably slightly stronger than Yuan Shengcheng, who's at 6th level unity, but against Sui ran, I'm afraid it'll be a losing battle. With his talent, God knows how much progress he's made, perhaps he has a fighting chance. I'm guessing Sui ran will teach him a lesson on Yuan Xingqing's behalf. This battle is going to be phenomenal. What a headache. You have to pretend to lose to him, without him catching on. You must act as if you're really weaker than him, and let him enter the Prime Tower. I will first test him by exerting 70% of my strength, and slowly start to act weaker. 100-eyed winged serpent. I hate snakes, especially these strange ones with wings. Junior sect master, would you agree if I said that you're a reckless fool? People like you usually don't live long. Well, you're right, I really don't have long to live. You're quite optimistic. Heartburn Toxiflame. Where is he? Was he burned to dust by my Toxiflame? Is his defense that low? If I had known, I would have used only 30% instead of 70% of my strength. Void God Sword Intent. Above, when did he? Countercurrent. This bastard. I feel so humiliated by this asshole. Holy shit, did you see what he just did? That was awesome. If it wasn't for the companion beast blocking her, I'm afraid Sui ran would have been finished. You're so weak, you have wounds all over your body just from a single slash. Are you really at the 7th level unity? What did you say? How dare you humiliate me? I admit it was my loss today, but just you wait, you're a goner for sure. So you're saying you want me to enter the Prime Tower so you can deal with me? Thanks for the heads up, I won't be going then. No, don't, I didn't mean that. Damn, he's figured it out, what should I do? What a stupid woman. My pinky finger. Su Iran, go tell Yuan Jinxing I know he's watching. Tell him that in the Prime Tower a month from now. I'll take his hand. That Li Tianming dared to chop off Su Iran's finger in public. Holy shit, his guts and straightforwardness are also to be admired. Iran, I will definitely pay Tianming back 10,000 times what you suffered. Li Tianming, just you wait. So you were there watching the whole show, did you enjoy it? Li Tianming wins, a month from now, you'll be able to enter the Prime Tower. After a month, all of you will die. The young master's talents are otherworldly, and his courage is really admirable. I really hope that God gives him more time to cultivate. It's not just about the amount of time, there'll be twists and turns in cultivation, it's not going to be smooth sailing for him. It depends on whether he can overcome those obstacles and preserve his life in the Tai Pagoda battle, perhaps he can even gain something from it. If he becomes a head disciple, I'm afraid that no one can stop him. Even after knowing that Yuan Jinxing and the others will gang up on him at the Tai Pagoda, he still insists on entering. What a brave man. He severed his pinky to take revenge for the injustice his master faced. I wonder what Yuan Taiji thinks of this. What can he do? Look at what he has become. If he murders the young master, he'll just become a laughingstock to the entire Eastern Imperial realm. If he wishes to become a patriarch in the future, I'm afraid that people would make fun of him. But if Yuan Taiji really wants to kill him, there's nothing we can do. Great-grandfather. Shangguan Jia, great-grandson of Shangguan Dingshu. Huangfu Feifei, great-granddaughter of Huangfu Fengyun. Both of you are quite good, you can compete for the treasures in the Tai Pagoda. You'd have to work together and help each other. Don't worry, I'll protect Feifei. When you're in the Tai Pagoda, don't go against Li Tianming unless you're fighting for the treasures, but don't help him either. I'll explain after the Battle of the Realm, do you understand? Understood. We won't help anyone. Taiji Peak. Yuan Fengtian, the third patriarch, father of Yuan Taiji. It's now or never. It worked. He finally understands the will of God. Shindu has finally completed the last step before the Battle of the Realm. Shindu, you didn't let me down, you've been tenacious and strong-willed even since you were a kid, you really are worthy of being the grandson of Yuan Fengtian. Grandfather. Heavenly Realm, plus the divine objects we've prepared, no one would be able to stop you in the Battle of the Realm. Taiji, aren't you excited? There's no need to get ahead of yourself before the Eastern Imperial Sword is in our hands. To be honest, you're being too harsh. Shindu has never disappointed me all these years. This is a hierarchical world. If he wishes to climb, he needs to put in double the effort and give it his all. Father, don't blame me for being harsh on Shindu, he'll thank me when he rules the Eastern Imperial Realm one day. When Shindu retrieves the Eastern Imperial Sword, Shengcheng has to go through everything his brother went through. The Yuan clan only needs geniuses, not idiots. Grandfather, my father is right, I need to work harder. Taiji, not only are you hard on yourself, you're hard on everyone else. That's the reason why you're worthy of making the Yuan clan successful. There's only less than 2 months left until the Battle of the Realm. This is Shindu's final sprint. From today onwards, except the day of the Tai Pagoda battle, you and I will be here guiding him on cultivating the heavenly combat technique. Until the day of the Battle of the Realm. Green Dragon Sword Peak. Not bad, you've mastered cutting down stars. Master. You've mastered 2 out of 4 skills already, in a month. He's a monster. I've always thought that Li Wudi, the body of 4 reincarnations, was a genius. But he's nothing compared to Li Tianming. Now, I can truly understand the meaning of the words unrivaled power. God-defying sword skills, cutting down stars. It can't be, even this chicken can do it. What are you looking at? Have you never seen such a handsome chicken before? Master, are you still not used to the speed of my progress? Master, I've mastered all the techniques you asked me to, and I've made it to the 6th complete realm. Xingyu, you too. I see, you're a family of Monsons. By the way, I like your enthusiasm. Except for that sleepy cat. What an immense pride and joy it is to be their master. It'd be worth it to die for these kids, right? After all, I'd love to see how bright their future is going to be. U11. Yuan Kai Tai. Go away, don't block my way. Yushi, you're in a hurry, that means you're distressed and worried. Have you heard that Shindu has understood God's will and broken through the heavenly realm? He has a higher chance of getting the Eastern Imperial Sword at the Battle of the Realm now. Does that mean trouble for the Yi family? I don't care. Yushi, since we have some history, I think I should give you one last chance. Your second brother, Yi Shaoqing, has accepted a fly as a disciple. A fly is an understatement, but the Yuan clan is not happy with it. So, once we retrieve the Eastern Imperial Sword, the first people we're beheading are your father and second brother. That way, we will get rid of our obstacles, and it will also serve as a warning to others. Huangfu Fengyun and Shangwan Jingshu will just follow the wind and join my brother. When the time comes, the Eastern Imperial sect will be unified. It's not that bad of an idea if you follow me now and become a daughter-in-law of the Yuan clan. Aren't you being a little too confident? This isn't confidence. Your eldest brother, Yi Tianlong, has already pledged his alliance to us. That goon doesn't deserve to be called Yi. I'm just saying that you're being too confident in Yuan Shindu. Not to mention the Divine Heaven Sanctum, there are 7 Divine Heaven sons, and 4 of them are in the heavenly realm. The second, third, and fourth sons have their eyes on the Eastern Imperial Sword too. Even if Shindu has some tricks up his sleeve, how could he beat that many people in the Battle of the Realm on his own and obtain the Eastern Imperial Sword? So, if you want to subdue me, do it after you've gotten the Eastern Imperial Sword. That's because you don't know Shindu's capability. Moreover, even if he doesn't get the Eastern Imperial Sword, he'll be able to tilt the balance of the patriarchal clan as long as he continues growing stronger. I can't wait. She chose to walk into a dead end. No matter how beautiful one is, beauty doesn't last forever. I'm exhausted, but it's not enough. There are 10 days left, but I'm still far from breaking through the 5th complete realm. I wonder if I can go up against Yuan Jinxing with my current abilities. If I can make a breakthrough, I'll be safe. If I can't, I'll be walking into a death trap. The Taiyi Pagoda battle is dangerous. It's a matter of life or death. On the road to life or death, all I need to do is make sure that I'm better than who I was yesterday. I need to cultivate like crazy, and not stop for a single moment. You've been up all night practicing again, brother. I have double the time, of course I have to double the practice. By the way, where are you guys going this early in the morning? I'm going to spend a few days with a friend, so I came to meet you before I left. What, a friend? I've never heard you say that you have friends. The prime struggle is in a few days, aren't you going to watch? Of course, I'll be back soon. I'd never miss any of your fights. A friend from the Wuxia faction asked for a little help. Stay safe. Don't worry, I'm not you. I don't attract attention wherever I go. I'll see you later. A friend from the Wuxia faction is looking for her at this moment. Feel there's something up. Brother, you don't have to worry about Qingyu. Her progress is no slower than yours these days. It's just that everyone's eyes are on you, and she has instead become a little transparent. That's true, she is almost catching up to me and is about to break through to the 7th level unity. If she keeps a low profile like this, when the time comes, she'll get an advantage with a surprise attack. Xiaofu, are we near your hometown, Fuling Town, yet? We'll be there soon, it's just across that mountain ahead. Xiaofu, why do you look so downcast? Do you feel unwell? I'm fine. It's fine, even though they kidnapped your parents. You said that they'd let them go after seeing a disciple from the Grand Orient sect, right? That's right, my parents offended these bandits, but they heard that I was a disciple of the sect, so they didn't dare go overboard. Then it's fine, don't worry, I've made some progress lately. I can deal with bandits on the 4th level of unity for you. Thank you, Qingyu. We're here, let's descend. Ah, are you sure this is the place? There's nobody here, Xiaofu. Didn't you say that bandits occupied your hometown? This doesn't look like a town to me. Qingyu, I'm sorry, I'll pay you back what I owe in the next life. Li Xianxia. Li Xianxia, tell Su Wuyo and the others that I did what I was told. I beg you, ask them to free my parents, please. So you threatened Xiaofu with her parents to lure me out. Li Xianxia, what are you planning? You'll soon find out. Li Qingyu, you should ask me that question instead. He finally got you out. Yuan Shengcheng, what are you planning? What am I planning? I'm here for revenge. I want to pay you and Tianming back 10,000 times the pain I suffered. I want you to forever live in my shadow. I want to ruin your mind and make you my meat slave that dances at my every beck and call. I'll make it difficult for you to even die. I think you're mistaken. You're the one who keeps messing with others. Nobody can realistically bully you. If anyone's to blame, it's your cowardice and overconfidence. Shut up, how dare you look down on me? You're nothing but a pathetic member of the Apex branch. Li Qingyu, I'd like to see if you still dare to act so defiantly once I strip you naked. You don't scare me, Yuan Shengcheng, since I'm already here. Stop troubling Xiaofu and let her parents go. I'll leave with you. Qingyu. You're useless now. Xiaofu. Li Qingyu, you're next. I'm sorry, Xiaofu, I'll make sure you rest in peace. You too, your crime is unforgivable. Today, I shall bring heavenly justice under the brilliance of this full moon. Did I hear you right? You want to fight back? I'm so scared that I'll play with you and let you know what desperation is. 2 days later. The first Grand Orient battlefield. Finally, today is the opening of the Prime Tower. Come to think of it, what level is the junior sect master at now? I heard Yuan Jinxing and the rest already made some preparations for him. Look, this is a heavenly pattern projection Elder Suzhen created, right? This heavenly pattern projection enables us to see clearly all that happens on the first and second floors of the Prime Tower. Why's Qingyu not back yet? Granny's gone out to look for her. She said Qingyu went to Fuling Town, or something. Based on the speed of the Grand White Kunpeng's flight, she should have returned a day ago. Qingyu would definitely come back for something as important as this. Perhaps she's been delayed by something. It always felt like the Wuyo faction was up to something. Hope my hunch is wrong. Qingyu isn't someone that usually makes others worry. It should be fine, and Granny is also familiar with her companion beast. She might be back soon, you just have to focus on not losing your life today. Don't worry, the least I can say is that I won't die inside. Well, try to fight for the treasures on the first and second floors while preserving your life. As for the third floor, the one to pass the third floor becomes a prime disciple, but the elders have decided the maximum number of prime disciples must not exceed 4. Now there are already 4. If you pass the third floor, a competition will be arranged to eliminate one person. I see, I'd better get the first 2 levels done first. The Prime Tower will be open soon. All 17 direct disciples, come to me. Tianming, go on, but remember to think twice before you do anything dangerous. Yes, Master. Come forward as I call out your names. From Yinshao Mountain, Shang Wanjie. From Huoqi Imperial Mountain, Gongsun Qi. From Fengyun Immortal Mountain, Huangfu Feifei. From Nantian Mountain, Chen Xiaoji. From Bolan Snow Mountain, Zhang Honlin. From Taiji Mountain, Yuan Jinxing. Our opponent has a whole army. What should we do? Did you just ask a chicken how to deal with bugs? Are you dumb? Flux Fire, didn't you say that you were tired of being treated like a little chicken? You brat, what do you know? When it comes to eating bugs, I'm still a chicken, alright? Meow meow, I'll show you. Let's see if it can reproduce faster than I eat it up. Eternal Inferno. Meow meow, come eat some bugs with me. Coming. Beep, these tube stards are restraining my army of grasshoppers. I underestimated you. Hee hee, it seems like everything is taken care of. Gong Sunshi, I'm here, I'll help you defeat him. Just look at you, don't be a drag, just stop those two partner beasts. I'll take care of him myself. Scythe of the Fire Devil. Bring it on, Li Tianming. Show me what you've got. Where is he? Stop pretend he ran away long ago, he's heading toward the treasure. Who would want to waste their time on you two idiots? Of course I'd be thinking of ways to get my hands on the treasure. How slick, he got away without a sound, go after him. God-defying sword skills, sword technique of mountain and river. That's all, how are you so cocky when that's all you've got? What a joke. Beep, he's strong, but I can still go against him, xianxia is practically useless at this point. It seems like this'll take some effort, how troublesome. I didn't expect to need to use this trick this soon. Extraordinary God-defying sword skills. What a poser. Behold my soul-slaying sword skills. What is this power? It's totally different from his previous move. Beep, the bastard is not someone to be messed with. Hey, you should know by now who's the one getting tortured. Get lost. How is this kid so strong? How dare he? There's been a misunderstanding, I need to reserve my energy. I have something else to tend to, so I'll let you off the hook this time, I'll teach you a lesson next time. That piece of trash got thrown to the ground, yet he's still acting all high and mighty. You two, stop fighting, hurry up and get the treasure. Holy SHT. I was so focused on fighting that I totally forgot about our main mission. Come on, we have to hurry up while they're still distracted. Yuan Jinxing is really something, he's being ambushed by two people, yet he's still holding up. But there's no way he can defeat the both of them quickly. Li Tianming. Stay where you are. He turned his back to us, he's in a vulnerable position, we have to chase him. The treasure hunt come first, we have to get the treasure. Look who caught up. Wings of the Sky. Do you want to catch up with me now? It's too late. What? What's with this bell? Why isn't it responding? Do I need to ring or smash it? You idiot, the treasure is hidden under the bell. I see, well, don't mind if I do. Stop right there. I got it. Hurry up and put it in the ring. Hand it over. Li Tianming, leave the treasure alone. Good lord, I become a public enemy. Sure enough, getting the treasure was hard, but protecting it is even harder. It appeared, it's the entrance to the third level. Stop fighting for it, I'll see you on the third floor. The fog on this floor is thicker than the floor below, I can't see anything at all. Great, even this I can't see through the fog. That Baldy will be up here soon, but I won't mess with him at first. Let's cover our tracks with the fog and hide in the meantime, we'll make a move when the time is right. The entrance to the third floor has been shut. 5 people have entered, Li Tianming, Yuan Jinxing, Gong Sunqi, Huangfu Feifei, and Shang Guanjie. Most of them didn't even make it to the second floor. Sigh, this is no fun, the third floor won't be fun to watch, even the patriarchs aren't watching anymore. Do you think they were luring Li Tianming to the third floor on purpose? It doesn't seem like it, Chen Xiaoji got beaten up twice and didn't even manage to enter the third floor. I thought he was a fly that I would be able to kill with just a clap. But this fly is so loathsome. From Li Xianxian to Sui Ran, and now to Chen Xiaoji and Gong Sunqi, he's improving at a terrifying speed. Kaitai, it all depends on your son Yuan Jinxing now. Jinxing didn't fall back when fighting against 2 opponents just now, so he seems to be stronger than the young master. Yuan Jinxing is indeed very good when it comes to killing, plus, Gong Sunqi has followed him in. No worries, even if Jinxing doesn't kill him today, he's still just a kid. He can kill him anytime once he has the sword of the Eastern Emperor. Brother, why are you so quiet? Look down, there's not much that needs to be said. His improvement is really shocking. Heavenly Wind in Cloud Mountain. Rai, Yi Shaoqing's gaze was vicious. Let's see whether he'll crawl out the top of Tai Pagoda or come out as a corpse. The third level is out of everyone's control. Let's see if the ancestors of the Li clan are able to show themselves. If he survives, he's have a breather when the Yuan clan goes off to fight in the Battle of the Real Niais. Right, with his talent, he'll definitely thrive over time. As for us, we'll just wait for the results of the Battle of the Real Niais. What if he becomes an inner disciple today? Then it'd be even more important for us to come forward and protect him until the Battle of the Realm is over. You're taking that gamble. I have to. His rapid growth and improvement are shocking. You're right, if he can become the new first ancestor in the future, not even Yuan Taiji or Yuan Shindu will be able to beat him. All clear, I'll go check out the treasure. Linger, can you help me out and see what kind of treasure this is? Tianming, the black ball has a mechanism that opens it up, so perhaps you can try opening it first. Mechanism, let Master Chicken handle it for you. No need, I'm about to open this puny thing. It's open. Holy SHT. What is that smell? I'm going to suffocate to death. It's poisonous, close it, now. What a strong smell of blood. I'm pretty sure that it's a divine source, but I'm not sure what exactly it is. Tianming, this divine source is a saint-level venomous blood claw. Saint level. It's considered one of the best among the low-grade saint-level divine sources. Once it finishes evolving, your partner beast star points can increase to 47, pushing them closer to becoming a level 5 saint beast. I can't believe it belongs to the saint level. They really spent a lot of money this time. Judging by the looks of it, they obviously prepared a lot for that baldy. This must be the greatest reward from the Battle of the Tai Pagoda in 1,000 years. The venomous blood claw contains blood demon poison, so once it tears its opponent's body apart, the poison will enter its blood and corrode it. The more wounds, the more blood demon poison enters the body, if the victim doesn't apply medicine as soon as possible and continues to fight. The blood demon poison will turn all the blood in their body into poisonous blood. Poisonous blood will rot their organs and bones, causing their body to decay, and once it evolves, the strength of the venomous blood claw is comparable to Saint Beast soldiers with 50 divine sky patterns. This didn't go according to their plan. They didn't expect me to get the venomous blood claw first. Yuan Jinxing should know that the venomous blood claw is on the second floor, so he must be coming after me. Just in time, I also wanted to see what top-grade Earth-level divine source he has in his hands. So, let's see who's hunting who down this time. How weird, I'm running at this speed, yet there's no end to this vast expanse of white fog. It's as if I'm staying put. But I don't need to be worried, it's them who should be worried. There's something up front. What's that? It looks like the Tai Pagoda. Isn't that the mini version of the Tai Pagoda? Is that another me? Where's Flux Fire and Meow Meow? They were just here. Not Linger too. This is. What's going on? Tell me, how would you like dying by your own hands? Onyx Vile Dragon. Counter Current. Our strength and force are equal, neither of us have the upper hand. Acting all conspicuous, what are you? I am you, but you're just too weak, so I am going to replace you. I guess I'll pass the test once I defeat you. But seriously though, have I ever been this strong? You're not the one that is strong, I am. A battle without any secrets is really a tough one to fight. You're going to lose. Once you do, I'll be the one to enjoy all the benefits you enjoy. Li Tianming, you don't deserve what you have. From now on, I'll be the one to own the 10 primordial chaos beasts. I'll be the one to have Zheng failing, and I will be the one that will own your lives bane. Without your luck, you're nothing but a lowly peasant. You have no right to change your destiny. Without primordial chaos beasts, you're useless. I, however, am different from you. I'm destined to be stronger than you. With me owning everything that you have, I'll spread your name all across the flame-yellow continent. Yes, you are definitely me, but merely the past me. I've long known that the only way to defeat myself is to grow stronger. I need to thank you for bringing me so close to the brink of death. How could one transcend life and death without being on the knife's edge? And you are the ideal training partner for my life-death whip art's transcendence. You talk too much. Are you trying to hide your incompetence? I also know the whip art. The past me couldn't comprehend this whip art, but the current me. Kiki, let me show you. Die. Really, one can only defeat oneself by successfully surpassing oneself. This really was too hard, I almost got myself killed. My injuries are recovering. What is going on here? Li Tianming. Throughout history, there have been none with Ionic Grand Bane that have achieved what you did. You've taken the first step by standing firm and fighting with your will. You must first suffer the pain of Lives Bane, only then will you be able to enjoy the benefits that once allowed our clan to dominate. Li Tianming, on the day you break your Lives Bane curse, even the sun, moon, stars, earth, and the cosmos will have to make way for you. What do you mean, and who are you? He's gone. Ionic Grand Bane. Don't tell me there's a clan that's afflicted with Grand Lives Bane too. Let's not think about that for now and think of a way to find Linger. Brother. It's Linger's voice. Brother, wake up. Big brother. Brother, you are finally awake. You've been standing there with your eyes closed for almost 4 hours. I see, it seems that I have been hit by an illusion. Brother, quick, Miao Miao and In Huo are already at their limits, you need to quickly help them. Yuan Jinqing and Gong Sun Qi. So you are finally awake. If it wasn't for that invisible wall, you would have been dead. There's no need to hurry, I'm about to kill this chick. Beep, for me to take so long to just kill a chick. How dare you hurt my brothers when I am not around? Die. In an instant, how could this be? Li Tianming, you mofo, any later and I would have been dead. Li Tianming, how dare you murder him? You lot dared to hurt my brothers, so what if I killed him? I will also kill your whole Yuan family. Kill my whole family. Heh, you fool. Killing a pentabane like you will be enough for me to brag about for a lifetime. After all, if you're allowed to grow more, you may become an existence on the level of an Empyrean saint. Penta. Today I will show you exactly how many banes I actually have. Die. How dare you show off in front of me with that lowly lava breath of yours? Let your ancestors show what real fire breath is like. Skyscorch Feather Blast. Miao Mo, let's deal with that bastard together. Let him have a taste of how it is like to be ganged up upon. Roar. Didn't this bastard always use a sword before this? How is he able to keep up with me? He even has so many ways of attacking, and all of them are at a high level. Has he been hiding his strength all along? Damn it, that brat had a trick up his sleeve. If this goes on, I'm afraid. And how is he getting stronger as this fight is going on? What is going on? You are quite the tough one. But your life-bound beasts, on the other hand, isn't so lucky. Li Tianming, if you dare do anything to me, you'll pay 1,000 times over. Even if you manage to escape from here, you will definitely die. Yuan Jinqing, aren't you the naive one? I can hear the fear in your voice. I'm sure even you can't believe you're feeling this way. You thought that with your family's backing, I wouldn't dare to kill you even if I was stronger. Too bad you don't know me well. I'm a reasonable person, you see, but if you look down on me and want to take my life as well as my brother's, I'll send you to hell regardless of who you are. You, if you dare kill me, don't even think about surviving. My grandfather, uncle, and father will make sure you die a horrible death. It's a shame you won't live to see it. No, I'm not going to die, I don't want to die. Life-Death Whip Art. Transcendence. Yuan Jinxing. You will die shortly, so let me show you something before you rest in peace. There's 5 black-colored veins on his left arm. He has 10 veins, a decabane. This guy is terrifying. Was it really okay to kill him? It's okay, it just makes the storm that was coming even more violent. Linger, how long has it been since I came here? An hour and a half, that is how much time you have left as well. There is still time, let's see what treasure lies within this spatial ring. What is this? A piece of paper. Choose one of the following high-tier terrestrial mana. A coupon. Not bad, with all the options available, I can choose one that is most suitable for me. Brother, what do you plan to do next? First off, do you see any of the 2 changes here? I can only see a change in a single area, the passage above us connected to the outer world. This is the passage for clearing the 3rd floor. Taking the passage is equivalent to conquering the Prime Tower. If the positions of the 4 Prime Disciples weren't fully taken, I'd be a Prime Disciple immediately upon leaving the tower. Brother, but you said that there were 2 areas that were changed, besides this passage, where is the other one? Can't you see it? It's right in front of us. Is there even something there? Why can't I see anything? How about the both of you? Can you guys see the thing right in front of us? What's there? Can't see it, meow. That's weird, so only I can see it. What's going on? Did the Prime Tower just enter my life-bound space? Are you talking about this? Isn't this the Prime Tower? It feels so comfortable sleeping right next to it, even all the other eggs have come to be incubated here. Wait, it doesn't just feel comfortable, our injuries are also recovering rapidly. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth inside here is very abundant, almost the same as standing next to Li Xianxiao's grave. That's amazing, doesn't this mean we can cultivate anytime and anywhere at advanced speeds? Who would have thought that such a treasure, the Prime Tower, is our greatest gain so far? Brother, I suddenly remembered that they said the 2 treasures from the first ancestor, Li Xianxia, were the Grand Orient Sword and the Prime Tower. Do you think that perhaps? Are you telling me that the true Prime Tower is the one that would enter one's life-bound space? I was already suspicious when they said that the Prime Tower is just an ordinary structure. Now that I think about it, it does just look like an ordinary structure. Rumor says that Li Xianxia obtained these 2 sacred objects from a place called the Theocracy of the Ancients, and the Prime Tower is able to improve the cultivation of one's life-bound beasts. This matches one with what just happened. Yuan Shendu was planning to visit Heaven's Elysium to compete for the Grand Orient Sword, but I'm afraid that they never would have imagined that I'd obtain the true Prime Tower. Then it can't be wrong, this is indeed the sacred object that was left behind by Li Xianxiao. Seriously, even heaven is on my side. All 3 treasures are now in my hands. Both Yuan Jinxing and Gongsun Shi died and paid their life for it. The only words to describe this result is that it feels damn good. Especially after obtaining the Prime Tower, as both Ing Huo and Miao Miao will gain tremendous combat strength and endurance. As they can return to my life-bound space to recuperate for a bit in order to return to their peak condition. If the Prime Tower is already so overpowered, then wouldn't the Grand Orient Sword be an unrivaled divine artifact as well? The Prime Disciples will be participating in the Realm Wars, so perhaps I can, too. Big brother, although you have the Prime Tower, you've killed Yuan Jinxing. Won't the Yuan clan kill you as soon as you leave the tower? If I become a Prime Disciple before they find Yuan Jinxing's body, then they won't be able to kill me. So what Big Brother is trying to say is that, if you choose to challenge a Prime Disciple in 3 hours instead of after a month from now, then you won't have to die. That's right. When the time comes, even if they find out I killed Yuan Jinxing, there's no evidence. Since whether or not I'm the murderer isn't actually important. All that matters is my position and strength. This time, I've finally come to the realization, all this time, I didn't want to offend the Yuan clan because I was worried about Master. Now, it seems that just by giving them a headache, they'll find reasons and means to kill me. If that's how it's destined to be, I might as well take the initiative and kill a few of them first. By becoming the prime disciple, it will give me the opportunity to unsettle the Council of Elders. I see, as long as you're safe and sound, I'll be at ease. Big brother, wouldn't it be hard for you to even defeat Su Wuyo, who is the weakest among all the prime disciples now? Yeah, that is why I'm not in a hurry to leave. Are you planning to stay here? Yeep, I will be cultivating here. After experiencing a couple of life and death battles, I am this close from having a breakthrough. All I need is half an hour. In half an hour I will definitely be able to have a breakthrough, then I will use the other hour for the challenge. Half an hour later. The 5th level of unity has been achieved. With this body of a Decabane, and the talent of an Ionic Grandbane. Among those under the heavenly will, I'm invincible. There are 100,000 people outside, 33 elders, and the Yuan clan waiting for the results of the 3rd test. They're all probably looking at who will reach the top of the tower right. As long as I become a prime disciple before they find the corpse of Yuan Jinxing. Linger, the time has come, let's make a flashy grand entrance. Celestial Wings. Look, someone is flying down from the top of the tower. It's Li Tianming, no. It's the young sect master. This is how the junior sect master should be, talented enough to become a prime disciple. With the blessings of our ancestor Li Xianxia, the true genius has been born. Young sect master, young sect master. Good, this is the kind of atmosphere I want, and with my popularity. Afraid of the Yuan family killing me for now. That guy actually did it. Did the Li Saint clan's ancestors open the back door for him? Isn't he your disciple? How can you question your own disciple like that? I was just overly excited. I need to calm down. Old man, you too, what's going on with you? I was shocked by that kid, he gives me the same impression of the first ancestor. From now on, we need to protect him with our life, regardless of the fate of our Yi clan, we will fight them to the death. Old man, you sure have courage, guess we have to start protecting him now. Master. What are you doing here? Is there a need for you to ask? You're precious now, so of course I'm here to protect you from being slaughtered. Isn't this rather excessive? There are even so many people watching here. No, it's not, you just haven't seen the expressions on the Yuan clan's faces. Did we underestimate the potential of this annoying fly? I think we need to kill him as soon as possible, regardless of how Yi Shaoqing would resist. Being able to clear the 3rd floor of the Prime Tower proves he's not simple, he already has the qualification to challenge a Prime Disciple. He can still make progress throughout next month. If he does defeat a Prime Disciple, I'm afraid Huangfu Fengyun and Yi Shaoqing will join forces. Wu Yu, that brat will definitely challenge you after a month's time. There's no need to wait for a month. When Jinxing leaves the tower, and the challenge to reach the top of the Prime Tower comes to an end, I'll head to Azure Dragon Sword Mountain and personally swat this fly. I've already lost my patience. Jinxing, that brat, how could he not even complete such an easy task? Once he gets out, I will definitely punish him. Su Wuyu, I will give you 10 breaths to get your ass down here. Although according to the rules I will have a month's time. But yours truly don't have that much patience to wait. That's why, show yourself. We have another show to watch, and I was complaining about having to wait another month. Isn't he a bit too arrogant? And I was admiring his ability to hide his emotions. Did he hit himself in the head? Why is he rushing for a battle? You guessed wrong, I think he's pretty smart, perhaps he knows he did too well and we have our eyes on him, so he is taking a gamble now. So he really looks down on Wuyu that much. Wuyu's at the 9th level of unity, even stronger than Jinxing. He is still a hot-headed youngster after all. Wuyu, go and teach him a lesson. Yes, father. Shindu, I'm going now, aren't you gonna say anything? No, just do your best and kill him, the seniors will take care of the rest. He brought this upon himself, and I'm sure it'll be a piece of cake for you. Come to think of it, it's the first time someone's looked down on me like that. Since you are so eager to die, guess I'll fulfill your death wish before a month even passes. The position of prime disciple is mine for sure. Li Tianming, you're dead. Thousand-eyed flying snake. Where's your partner beast? I heard you have two. They're still resting, and I don't need them to beat you're so full of yourself. It seems I overestimated you. I was even a little nervous coming down here. Looking at you now, you're just a bumpkin who ran into some dumb luck. It's poisonous gas. What's this? Is it snowing? Where did she go? It's an illusion. Sea of darkness. Aha, I see you and your showy tricks. Air wall. How could he break my illusion? What's this transparent wall? Did the poisonous gas not work on him? How can this be? Immortal flying sword technique. Wings of the sky. Whip of death. Hook the spirit. The show has only just begun. Whip of death. Transcending sentient beings. Bai Yuan. Li Tianming, let go of it and fight me fair and square if you have what it takes. Sure. All of you are rubbish. After so many fights today, no one gave me the chance to use this sword, except the fight with myself. I thought you were confident. I guess I'll make you concede defeat today. Li Tianming, I'm going to kill you. Charge. Immortal Leah. Immortal chasing. Immortal prick. Immortal flying sword technique. Inferno shield. Saying that you're all show is an understatement. You're simply hanging on by a thread. God-defying sword technique. Cutting down stars. The end. She got crushed by one swing of his sword. That's out of this world. Of course Li Tianming won. He's too powerful, no wonder he's the young master. Inner disciple, Li Tianming. Inner disciple, Li Tianming. I lost. Tianming, well done, the entire audience admires you now, so enjoy the fame. Master, it's all thanks to you. What a suck up, you have impressive powers. Silence. As the first patriarch, I have an announcement to make. Everyone, there's not much for me to say as everyone saw Li Tianming's performance today. He has defeated an inner disciple, Su Wuyo, and according to the rules, he can take her place. Therefore, on behalf of the patriarchal clan and the Eastern Emperor sect, I'm here to announce. From today onward, Li Tianming, a disciple of Green Dragon Sword Peak, is an inner disciple. Congratulations, Li Tianming. Thank you, First Patriarch, and thank you to the patriarchal clan. Great, from now on, the patriarchal clan will be responsible for your growth and safety. My apprentice, I'll treat your life with the same value I do mine now. Don't act so serious, you're making it sound like there's something wrong with my looks. By the way, Master, have you found Xingyu? There's still no news, and I'm worried about her. You're right, your grandma should have found her by now. I think I see her. Xingyu. What's going on? Xingyu. Bitter smile. Dong Huangwei, what are you doing? That's my personal disciple. Let her go. Stop right there, Patriarch Yi, you have a murderer on your hands. Dong Huangwei, a police officer of the East Emperor realm. Murderer, what do you mean? Stop this nonsense, let my disciple go. Back off, Yi Shaoqing. Yuan Fengtian, grandfather of Yuan Shengcheng. Dong Huangwei, what's in the carriage? Why did you bring it here? Patriarch, we encountered a fight when we were making our way back from Kunming City, so we went up to investigate the situation. As we made our way there, we didn't expect the fight to already be over, there was nothing we could do. Nothing you could do, what do you mean? Yuan Shendu, inner disciple, brother of Yuan Shangchang. Shangchang. Father, pull yourself together. Yuan Shangchang and Li Xianxia were killed. Heated discussions. Did Li Qingyu kill them? No way, Li Qingyu isn't that strong. Did Qingyu kill them? Hand her over, I'll have her entire family buried with Shangchang. Wait, stop, no one knows what happened, so you have no right to accuse anyone. Killings among disciples should be handled by the Ministry of Justice, so we'll hand her over to them to uncover the truth. You better step aside. This is bad, they're going to do something. If they start a fight, we won't have a chance, and Qingyu will die. Qingyu, what's going on? Tell me the truth. Tianming, it's Wu Yo and the others, they used Xiaofu's parents as an excuse to threaten her and trick me into leaving. Yuan Shangchang and Li Xianxia have the Wu Yo fruit, not only do they want to use it against me, but they killed Xiaofu. I didn't want to go against them, but they're monsters, they want to make me an idiot to enslave me forever. I just wanted to avenge Xiaofu, so she can rest in peace. So that's what happened. What Li Qingyu said is true, I know how she is, and she would never do someone so wrong like that. On the other hand, Yuan Shangchang is extremely cocky, and he abuses his family's power to bully others. I bet he's done this kind of thing a lot. How embarrassing, not only did he and Xianxia fail to defeat Li Qingyu, but they even died at that little girl's hands. What a disgrace, they deserve to die. Everyone knows what the Wuyo fruit can do, what a scumbag. Serves them right, they're a disgrace to the East Emperor realm. I thought that bastard, Yuan Shangcheng, was only after me, I didn't think he was after Qingyu too. It's all because of my carelessness, I should have realized it sooner, damn it. Brother Huangfu, what should we do? This is different from Li Tianming, it's already a risk for us to protect Li Tianming, so I'm afraid that Qingyu. Dong Huangwei, hand Li Qingyu over to the Ministry of Justice, only they can uncover the truth, and if what Li Qingyu said is true, then she did nothing wrong. I don't care what the truth is, my brother is dead, so someone has to pay. I want her dead, now. Qingyu. Yuan Shendu, stop, Yuan Shangcheng deserve to die, you have no right to kill Qingyu. The Ministry of Justice will investigate this, bring Su Wuyo here. You're abusing your power to bully others, what a disgrace, Yuan Shendu, shame on you. Shendu, kill her, the Yuan family will take care of the consequences. Father, should we call that person over? No, he hasn't succeeded yet, if he pushes through and exposes himself, he will be at a loss. Patriarch Yushi, please tell the first patriarch that Qingyu has recently awakened the body of 5 reincarnations, she has 5 moons on her arm. Got it. Yuan Shendu, stop right there, the situation has yet to be investigated, you can't kill her. Yuan Shendu, let Qingyu go, your brother died to get revenge on me, so I'm the one who started this. Let her go, come at me with your vendetta. Let her go. Tianming. Not a single one of you can run, and you will all die, I have to avenge my brother. My brother is right, who cares what you do to me when you have me in chokehold, the great Yuan Shendu only knows how to take advantage of people. Only you Yuan family scumbags would do such a shameful thing. Yuan Shendu, you and your brother are trash, you're a whole family of cowards. Fight me, if you have what it takes, I won't let you kill me like this. Well done, Li Qingyu, Yuan Shendu, let her go now. Let her go. Let her go, let her go. Shendu, don't listen to her, kill her. Father, stop it, you're responsible for Xingqing's death too, he was too spoiled. Li Tianming, you speak grandiosely as if you're very great, so I'll give you a chance. Li Qingyu killed my son, so she must die today. If you really care about your sister, let me ask you something, would you be willing to die in her place? I'll give you 10 seconds to think, after 10 seconds, I'll send your sister to hell. a life for a life. Are you willing to die for your sister? I'll give you 10 seconds to decide. After that, I'll send your sister to hell. Yuan Taiji, aren't you afraid that everyone will ridicule you for threatening him like this? Are you not ashamed? Ashamed, only weaklings like you would feel ashamed. 1, 2. Don't say yes, don't fall for it. Yuan Taiji is a disgrace to the East Emperor realm. Young master, you still have a whole future ahead of you, and the revival of the Li clan depends on you. Stop counting. What do I need to do? Whatever you want, as long as you die. It all depends on how you want to die. Tianming, don't. If that's the case, I must die with dignity. I'll switch places with my sister and battle it out with Yuan Shendu. The two of us will fight until one of us dies. I know that all of you can't wait for me to die, so I won't cause you trouble anymore. Therefore, I'll give you a chance to kill me, Yuan Shendu. I've never thought of going up against you like this. Could be my most foolish decision, but I'm not afraid of you. If you have the guts, you'll battle it out with me on the first Eastern Emperor battlefield. Only the winner can compete for the East Emperor's sword, and the bones of the Loswer will be buried here. Tianming. Xingyu, I'm proud of everything you've done. I should let these cruel people pay 1,000 times the price. Today, I'll let you know that not only I but Linger, Flux Fire, and Meow Meow all feel the same as me right now. The four of us love you very much. Dying isn't a big deal, because everyone is going to die someday. We're not trying to die a noble death, we just want to die without regrets. Yuan Shendu, answer me. That's just what I want, Li Tianming, you and me. The battle won't end until one of us dies. Please tell the Patriarch to seal the sacred pattern barrier of the first battlefield. No one is allowed to enter until someone dies. The 33 Patriarchs will bear witness, and the 100,000 people in the audience will oversee it for us. Father, if I can't kill him, I'll die inside, so, take my death as an apology. I don't owe you or the family anything, right? Shendu, he's seeking death, and you're seeking revenge, don't worry. Sacred pattern barrier. Li Tianming, what a real man. The Yuan family is such a disgrace. Although there's no chance of me winning, at least I'll be able to protect Xingyu and my masters, so my death will be worth it. Tianming, you must walk out of there. Master, save it, cook me up a feast tonight as a treat. Tianming. If you don't get out alive, I might never smile again. It seems like I have to surpass my limits to make my sister smile. Don't worry, wait for me to come home. Linger, why don't you go out first? I'm afraid I'll take you down with me. Tianming, did you forget that we vow to stick together no matter what? That was what we agreed on? I didn't follow you here to live happily ever after with you. I was really hoping to be able to help you and be by your side. Tianming, I might be weak, but I'm not a coward. I'll live up to every word I said, so I hope you can respect my decision. You don't have to pity me, I can fight too. Plus, Xingyu is my friend, I'm willing to die for her in battle. I get it, thank you, Linger. Li Tianming, you'll probably be qualified to fight me in 2 months' time. But now, you don't stand a chance. Don't speak too soon. It's not too soon, I've mastered a truly sacred combat technique. I'll use it on you and have you buried next to Xingcheng. You must hold on, because I'm thinking of using every sacred combat technique on you. Tao Tai Demon. What's that? It's a rare level 4 Saint Beast, that Yuan Xingcheng. It's over, how is Li Tianming going to fight him? He'll die. Flux Fire, Meow Meow. I'm sorry to get both of you involved. All I can say is that only God's favorites die young. It's not like you to be discouraged before the battle, it's just your life. What are you afraid of? I don't care if I die, I've never been afraid of anyone. We don't even know who's going to die yet. I'm an ancient beast of chaos, I don't think he can kill me. I'll be able to sleep for 10 days straight after this battle, so Meow Meow thinks it's worth the fight. I'm grateful to have met you in this lifetime. We said we'd go through thick and thin together. Is there anything else in life that is more thrilling and invigorating than this? Even if it's just for you all, I'll fight till the end. Yuan Shindu, come out. As you wish. Yuan Shindu. Let's fight. Let me get a good look at how resilient you are. That will be the best entertainment you can give me before you die. Void God Sword Intent. A sword key of mountain and river, double counter current. Interesting, seems like that chicken of yours can use the same sword technique as you. But in the end, it's just a simplified version of Heavenly Will, it's weak. Chaos Volt Ball. I'll use this chance to train. I won't come across an opponent like this until I fight at Heaven's Elysium. Dark Sword Hellblade. Linger, Chi Wall. Damn it, the difference in skill really is big. How powerful. Is Li Tianming even alive? He's not dead yet, look. If I didn't have the black arm, I'd be actually dead. This guy, not only is he at a higher realm than me, he has the determination for revenge. We're being steamrolled, this is 100 times harder than all of the other battles I've had. Don't you dare play dead, you two, come on, get up. Brother, he broke through the spatial wall, we can't defeat him. Even if we can't defeat him, we still have to fight, it's death for us if we admit our loss. Everyone will get a chance to fight a strong enemy at some point. Inghua, meow meow, I'll leave the Taodai to you too. In the end, you still gotta rely on me. Brother, I don't want to admit defeat nor die, I especially don't want you to die, I want us all to live on. Do you still remember the battle with Mu Qingqing in the abyssal battlefield? We can use spiritual attachment? I won't let you die, I must face this with you together. This, spiritual attachment has reached at least grade 20. He suddenly became stronger, what's happening, though? It makes no difference to me. Meow meow, be careful. Don't fight it head on, we can't handle it, shrink and regain energy. That's strong, it's like Li Tianming became a different person, he's actually fighting on par with Yuan Shindu now. If this continues, it's unclear who'll win, as expected of the junior sect master. Though, brother's barely holding on, this burst of strength probably comes from spiritual attachment between Linger and my brother, but it won't last long. At this rate, brother will run out of energy quickly, in comparison, that bastard's getting more and more excited. Interesting, I didn't think you had more surprises in you, it's a waste to kill you straight up. This bastard, he's fighting like he's playing with his prey. He could go for the kill, but he's not doing it, he's confident he won't lose. Dark Soul Hellblade, Pagoda. Cough. Come on, where'd your energy go? It's right here. What a moron, can't you tell I'm playing with you? I'll take it slow and play with you until you die. They say that the Li Sing clan is a clan of unyielding fighting spirit, a clan capable of reversing death. Li Tianming, dance for me. In this world, there's only the domination of overwhelming strength, there's no such thing as reversing death. Your meaningless struggles right now proves that the Li Sing clan is a joke. To go against the world and change fate has always been a fool's dream. Is it my hallucination? I didn't feel much pain from those attacks. There's no way that bastard would go easy on me. Brother, it's the prime tower in your body. The light from the tower is healing you. With this tower, we no longer have to be afraid of him wearing us down. Brother, just now, I awakened a new ability. What is it? My fifth ability is called Soulburn. It's similar to spiritual attachment, but it's meant to be used on the enemy. It can burn up most of their beast chi and greatly weaken them. That sounds powerful, it's gotta have side effects, right? Yes, once it's been used, I'll be forced to remain dormant in spiritual form for some time. Thankfully, I have a suitable vessel to inhabit, Linger's love. I'm sure that this ability won't harm me as long as you protect this necklace and wait for me to wake up. I'll protect the necklace well, though. How long will you be gone? At least a month. don't worry, brother. I'll leave you for the time being, but it's alright, because we get to live on at least. Brother, after I use Soulburn, I'll be gone. I hope that the day I wake up, I get to see you stronger than ever. Linger, sorry for this. I won't put us in a situation where you have to use this ability ever again. Thank you, Linger. Time to end this now. Die. Linger, now. Soulburn. What went into my body? Hey, Li Tianming, what did you do to me? Li Tianming, what have you done to me? My beast source is vanishing. Yuan Shendu, it's a big world, so anything is possible. You thought you had control over my life, but I'm about to show you that looking down on us will only lead to your suffering. I've sworn to not let anyone hurt her, but today, you gave her no choice but to sacrifice herself for me. You said that I was lying to myself for wanting to change my fate, but that only shows that you never truly understood the Holy Li clan. You put your heart and soul into cultivation, and you think so highly of yourself, yet you don't understand how a mortal can change their fate. Yuan Shendu, you've been cultivating on clouds, so you don't see the suffering of those below you. You have no idea of the hardships and battles my ancestors have gone through to create a new path of cultivation. Unlike you, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth and with control over other people's lives. Without the Li clan, there would be no Yuan family today. Shut up, I don't need you to lecture me. Die, Li Tianming. Hellish sword of the dark spirit, kill him. It's over. God-defying sword technique. Apocalypse. The entire audience was left speechless. Li Tianming, you're the man, it'll be easier to handle the next guy now. What's in his hand? It seems like something he wanted to do before dying. It must be his last card, but he ran out of time before he could play it. Although I don't know what it is, it must be something good. I'll keep it with me for now. Another symbol appeared on the necklace. It seems like Linger successfully entered the necklace. Linger, have a good night's sleep, I'll protect you. The power of the burning spirit is terrifying, but I won't put her at risk again. The Yuan family will come after me next. Danger, the sacred pattern barrier has been broken. Damn it, it's Yuan Taiji, I need to run. I used up all my strength in that last blow, and I'm exhausted now, I can't run. Master. Yushi, take him away, I'll block Yuan Taiji. I'm very weak right now, so please go easy on me. Move. Yuan Taiji, you were the one who agreed to a battle. Yuan Shendu died in battle because he wasn't good enough. You're the 9th patriarch, your remaining dignity will disappear if you break your promise because of your anger. What a bully, if Li Tianming died, Yi Shaoqiang wouldn't be doing the same to Yuan Shendu. You're right, the young master defeated Yuan Shendu fair and square, he should accept the loss instead of humiliating himself. Does Yuan Taiji think that the Eastern Imperial sect is his home? Is he aware that he'll never be able to get the Eastern Imperial sword now? He must die today, let's see who will stop me. I won't let you get away with it. Yuan Taiji is ranked number 1 in combat power. No one is a match for him when he starts fighting. Don't worry about it, your life is more important than anything else right now. Where are you bringing me? You'll find out soon. Wait, that's. They're the other 25 patriarchs, it seems like you're about to be saved. Now that Yuan Shendu is dead, the patriarchs who supported him have switched sides. Your performance has given the patriarchs a newfound hope, and they've united to protect you. Yuan Taiji, have you no decency? The Yuan family has come to an end. All the patriarchs are united, that almost never happens. How snobbish of them. When I begged them to save Li Qingyu, none of them came forward. That's reality, so there's no need to put too much thought into it, just know that once they start, they'll do anything to protect you from now on. Why, is it just because I killed Yuan Shendu? That's right, they're not scared of Yuan Taiji, they're afraid that his son will get his hands on the Eastern Imperial Sword. Yuan Taiji, it was a battle of life and death, all of the patriarchs can bear witness to that. You admitted it yourself, so stop with your impudence. That old man changed into a completely different person. Do you want to die, old man? The Yuan family still has descendants. When Yuan Jinxing comes out of there, I'll cultivate him myself. There's no need to wait, because I killed him. What? Xinxing. My son is gone. Taiji, let's just accept our fate and head back. We need to bring my grandson's bodies back first. While there's still life, there's hope. You're the strongest in the Eastern Imperial sect. There's no way they can protect him all day long, we'll find a chance to attack. Remember our feud today, I will not rest until his death. Let's go. Tianming, you were awesome. Qingyu. Young Master. Greetings, young master. Young master. Elders, please don't do this, I'm indebted to everyone today, so I should be the one bowing before you. Yuan Shendu is dead. Will the young master participate in the Battle of the Realms in his place half a month from now to retrieve the Eastern Imperial Sword for us? Of course, I'll do my best. After seeing what the Taiyi Pagoda can do, I must get my hands on the equally legendary Eastern Imperial Sword. Xiaoqing, please let the young master know about the details and opponents in the Battle of the Realm. No problem. You must tell him everything in detail, especially about the 7 holy sons of the sacred land. Holy sons. Master, is there someone named Long among the holy sons? You know Yu Linglong. I'm afraid that she'll be the strongest opponent in the Battle of the Realm Eyes. Yu Linglong, we'll meet again 3 months after Yen Du left, you'll get to know the real me this time. Yuan Taiji, why is he back here? Li Tianming, did you take the Book of the Burning Spirit from my son? Return it at once. Tianming, did you take the Book of the Burning Spirit? I did find a weird book. Return it to him. Fine. Good luck on getting the Eastern Imperial Sword. What does that mean? We need to keep an eye on Yuan Taiji and the others from now on. The 25 of us can split up to protect the young master in Qingyu. From today onward, the patriarchal clan is officially divided, and the young master is the catalyst for the revival of the Eastern Imperial sect. Based on what Yuan Taiji said just now, he'll be after the Eastern Imperial Sword if you manage to get it, so precautions must be taken. It's best to let Xiaoqing keep it for the time being. Getting the Eastern Imperial Sword won't be easy. For Tianming, it might be even harder than escaping his death today. Yuan Shendu is in the heavenly realm and has the Book of the Burning Spirit, so he would have had a 40% chance of success. However, he wasn't willing to use the Book of the Burning Spirit today. How else would he have lost? Tianming, you can go give it a try, just do your best, don't worry about the results because you'll get more chances in the future. Is the Book of the Burning Spirit that powerful? What is it, actually? The Book of the Burning Spirit is a trigger enchantment created by a spellcaster. It's a consumable item that can only be used once. It can continually boost one's beast source in a short period of time, making them even stronger. The Book of the Burning Spirit costs even more than a divine source, so it's very precious. Every type of sacred pattern barrier and book was created by our ancestors after going through countless hardships. It's like how medicine is formulated. Spellcaster is a rare profession, so much so that there's not even a single first-grade spellcaster in the Eastern Imperial sect. Spellcasters only exist in heavenly realms and above. Spellcasters, are they that powerful? Let's not talk about spellcasters, you're still far from that. Let's discuss your cultivation. After consideration, we suggest that you cultivate in the sacred mountains in order for us to better protect you. I've already planned a rotating roster. The 25 of us will be divided into 2 groups, and the groups will rotate every month. We will protect you every day for the next 20 years. That's too much, so I'll be watched every single day. Can I cultivate in the Li clan's ancestral land? Li clan's ancestral land, that's a good idea. How come I never thought of that? You and Taiji won't be able to enter the blood barrier. Alright, then, we'll protect you in the Li clan's ancestral land. Don't be afraid to ask for any divine source or essence when you're cultivating. Really, in that case, don't mind if I do. Tianming, my grandson, I'm back. Grandma. Grandma. As expected of my grandson, you went so far. Tianming, you're incredible. It's all because of everything you taught me. Tianming, where's Linger? She's resting. I'll tell you everything when we get home. Let's go home, Tianming. Suiyuan Peak. Tell me honestly, when you and Shindu lifted your daughter up today, did you almost pull out the poisonous dragon thorn? Of course, she's my baby, and I adore her so much. Really, I never noticed. You don't have a daughter, so you don't understand. A father's love is hidden so deep inside that most people won't be able to see it. That's amazing. How ignorant of me. I'm ashamed of myself. Hee hee, I bet you're jealous. Seeing that smug look on your face, you must have hit the jackpot. Your adopted son has saved the Li family twice. Especially this time around, he gave you and Taiji a mental breakdown. You would have pulled out the thorn if it weren't for him. If you did, you would have only gotten 1/5 of the reward, and all of it would have been for nothing. That means God has given me another chance by gifting me such a precious son. Too bad you're not blessed with such luck, Yi Shaoqing. Are you being cocky again? He's my disciple, and our relationship is much closer than yours. Hee hee, that's what you think. That kid is a true miracle. He made Huangfu, Fengyun, and all the other patriarchs protect him of their own free will. Incredible. I don't care anymore. He's the son of Li Wudi. When I finally break this curse, I'll make him the crown prince of the Eastern Imperial sect. Wait, no. The quest of this father and son will be to the ancient kingdom of God. Yeah, right. From today onward, you must never leave his side and protect him at all times, and Xingyu will not go to the battle of the real Mi'ais. I'll look after her. There's no need for you to say that. If your son dies, I might as well be dead too. Tread lightly, as the day you break the curse is the day the Eastern Imperial sect goes to war. Sai, I hope everything goes well. The older you get, the more afraid you are of losing loved ones. Don't worry, I'm here. When the time comes, I'll be the one to send you to the sacred mountains and restore the throne of the Holy Li clan in the Kunpeng Temple. On that day, I'd like to do the same as my son, Tianming, did. I'll walk all over the bodies of the Yuan family and sit on my throne. The second day. According to the arrangements made, you'll be protecting Li Tianming in the Battle of the Realms, right? Yes. I'm still able to devise a strategy because you all have sold your souls to me. Now do you know why I didn't want to avenge Shindu so soon? I know, you want Li Tianming to get the Eastern Imperial sword so that I can snatch it over for you because I'm always right beside him. However, there's only a slight chance of him getting the Eastern Imperial sword since you've taken back the Book of the Burning Spirit. I've seen how fast Li Tianming improves, and it has cost me a great deal. I bet that he could get the Eastern Imperial sword even without the Book of the Burning Spirit. Once he does, it's all up to you. Do you know what will happen to you if you mess up? Only I can put you out of your misery? There's no need for me to describe the unbearable pain of the toxic burning heart because you know it better than I do. I will do my best. After returning to Suiyuan Peak, Li Tianming told Xingyu about Zhang failing. Li Qingyu felt touched and sorry for her. She said that she would properly thank Linger after she woke up. After saying goodbye, Li Tianming fully committed himself to preparing for the Battle of the Realms. I'm rich. Those grandpas and grandmas are out of their minds. Why did they give you all that treasure? This is much better treatment than being an inner disciple. Right, there's also the prize of the Battle of the Tai Pagoda. Meow meow, this is your venomous blood claw. you must remember to not scratch me after evolving, as this thing is poisonous. Don't scratch me to death. Earnest words. I don't want it, it's too ugly. Take it, how dare you give me that attitude when I'm being nice to you, I might just toss you up into the sky. Li Tianming, that's child abuse. Oh, you're next. Bring it on, I'll eat 'em all. Fine, you win, let's go refine these before cultivating for the Battle of the Realm. So far, the Whip of Death is a great success, there's only one god-defying sword technique left before I master them all. These aren't enough for the Battle of the Realm, I need more tricks than this. Son. Come drink with your old man, I don't know what's going on, but Suiyuan Peak is as lively as ever. Your old man helped himself and took a lot of wine from those old fellows, hee hee. I'm busy, you can drink by yourself. Those elders are here to protect me, yet you took their wine. Oh, how hard-working, you're just like I was back in the good old days. You deserve a reward, tell me what you want, if it's not wine. What do you have? I can get you anything under the sun. You can get it from Huangfu Fengyun, just tell them I sent you. Father, please introduce me to another ancestor, I'd like to learn some boxing to enhance my skills for the Battle of the Realm. Boxing. There's an expert for that. Come, I'll have you meet the 10th ancestor, Li Xiaozhang. Li Xiaozhang, is that really his name? What, have you never heard such a unique name before? Well, the more you know. Quick, Tianming, catch up. There it is. The tomb of the King of Fighters with 3 lives. King of Fighters. Hee hee, it turns out that I can cultivate after all. Damn it, drink slower, SHT, that's too much. Patriarch, leave some for your descendant, you're bleeding me dry, SHT, there's not even a drop left, what am I supposed to do if there's no more wine? Tomb of the King of Fighters, the 3 lives. People might think that your ancestor did something to you. Tomb of the King of Fighters, 3 lives. It worked. The determination emanating from this tombstone is very strong, and its name is quite fitting. First life, Demon of Humans, Bombarding Fist. Second life, Demon of Heaven, Earth-Shattering Fist. Third life, Demon of the Gods, Apocalyptic Fist. 3 lives and 3 generations of the Fist of Madness, it's crazy how he's been this extraordinary since birth. He had a tremendous fighting spirit, and he looked death in the eye thrice with his 3 fists. Dark Arm. The Demon Fist of 3 lives is really fierce, so I've decided to cultivate the Demon Fist of 3 lives with the Dark Arm. Bombarding Fist. As expected of my son, he understands the nature of boxing after reading about it just once. But this method of boxing requires thousands of repetitions to practice. Of course, this boxing method is a great match for me. I can use this on the battlefield, so I'll definitely perfect it with practice. Take your time, then, I'll be taking a nap. What's that? That's coming from the direction of the first ancestor, flames soaring into the sky means. It seems like Flux Fire and Meow Meow have successfully refined their godly source and evolved. The Saint-level godly source is the best the Eastern Imperial sect has to offer, so I've got to see their evolved power. Quick, show me the results of your evolution. But you look the exact same. Who said I look the same? I've clearly changed a lot. What changed? Why can't I tell the difference? My claws have turned red, meow. It's the poison from the blood claw, you can't climb on my shoulder anymore, lest I get poisoned. I've changed too, my wings have become even harder and sharper, they're godly weapons now. That looks awesome, do you want a duel? You asked for it, I'll crush you. Come on, bring it on, those idiots. Alright, that's enough, stop. What, you're surrendering so soon, where's the fun in that? I'm not surrendering, my time is precious, so I have to go cultivate. I feel like I'm about to have a breakthrough, so there's no time to waste. Li Xianxiao's tomb gathers the spirit of heaven and earth for me, while my partner space is assisted by the Tai Pagoda. Now that you've inherited the power of the bloodline, this is our best chance. It's a race against time to transform. I've broken through the 6th complete realm. This is my fastest attempt so far. However, this time, I used their blood power to break through the shackles of the bloodline. Xianxia's tomb and the effects of the Tai Pagoda definitely helped. I can almost see through the next few realme eyes. It's only a matter of time before I reach the peak of the complete realm. The more powerful the bloodline, the higher my cultivation speed. If the great eternal destiny of the 10 directions fail, you'll die. In the next few days, Li Tianming raced against time to cultivate. Under the guidance of the patriarchs, he mastered the god-defying sword technique in 2 of the 3 demon fists. It's been 11 days since he defeated Yu Wenshindu. It's the day he leaves for the sacred land to fight in the battle of the realm. Young master, let me introduce to you the inner disciples that will go with you. Sure, thank you, First Patriarch. Greetings, young master. Please, just call me Tianming. I was sold by the young master's superb performance on the Eastern Imperial Sect's first battlefield a few days ago. Yunfeng admires you very much. Inner disciple, Shangguan Yunfeng, elder brother of Shangguan Jia. You're too kind, Yunfeng. As expected of the established and wealthy Shangguan family, his aura and self-discipline are impressive. Inner disciple, Zhao Lingzhou. Hello. What's the matter with this guy? He looks depressed. Let's go, follow me. Sacred crane of the skies. Get on. Lingzhou, where's your fighting spirit? Why do you look so down? What fighting spirit? We're just going there to be humiliated. Isn't that always the case? Are you still hoping we'll win? Don't jinx it. You haven't even started, yet you're already surrendering. You seem confident. You're just lucky you beat Yu Wenshindu. Don't forget that he didn't use the Book of Burning Spirit, and you don't have that book either. If you're so sure of losing, I have nothing else to say. Sigh. Don't ruin our group's harmony. We're on the same team, we're fighting for our honor, so of course we need confidence. Confidence isn't the only thing I have. I have hatred for you, Linglong. Isn't it like this every time, every 10 years, we go to the sacred land to make a fool of ourselves? Every generation of inner disciples has been so utterly defeated and humiliated that we completely lose our dignity. Would the Holy Sons let us get the Eastern Imperial Sword? The chance to humiliate the Eastern Imperial sect comes only once a decade, and they want it more than anyone else. All the past inner disciples have become dispirited after returning from the Battle of the Realm, and they've lost the courage to cultivate. This time, Yu Wenshindu was the only one who has achieved the Heavenly Realm, and in addition to the Book of Burning Spirits, we had hope. So, you want Yu Wenshindu to participate in the battle? Not quite. I just think that it's funny how they trusted a teenager with the future of the sect. Even if you can't do it, that doesn't mean that others can't. I'll be looking forward to it, then. Tianming, have you read all the sect information in preparation for the battle? Yes, I know about them, apart from the 7 holy sons of the Sacred Land and the disciples from the 3 other sects. The Sacred Land still ranks number 1 in the Eastern Imperial Realm, and they're way ahead of the 2nd place. The Eastern Imperial sect is in 5th place. The second ranking sect is called the Dark Sect. They were at war with the Sacred Land 10 years ago, but they were defeated by them, and now, they become their lackeys. The 3rd place, Southern Sky Sect, is on good terms with the Eastern Imperial Sect, right? Yes, if they hadn't formed an alliance with us, we might be bullied by the Sacred Land even more. Why is the Southern Sky Sect helping us? Do our ancestors go way back? The person who founded the Southern Sky Sect is Wei Xingyuan, the wife of the first ancestor of the Holy Li clan, Li Xianxia. It is said that they separated because of their personality differences and both of them went their own way. One of them founded the Eastern Imperial Sect, and the other founded the Southern Sky Sect. Although they were separated, they still remained friends. At that time, the first ancestor had 1 son and 1 daughter, and Wei Xingyuan took the daughter, who didn't have a life curse. After all these years, the descendants of the Southern Sky Sect never had the life curse, but they're actually closely related to the Holy Li clan as they came from the same ancestor. Weixing is a very rare name. Is the name from the Eastern Imperial Realm? No, It is said that the first ancestor met Wei Yuan in the ancient kingdom of God, and she followed him to the Eastern Imperial Realm. What kind of place is the ancient kingdom of God? Well, the Eastern Imperial Realm is one of the counties in the ancient kingdom of God, and the Emperor of the Sacred Land is now the governor of the ancient kingdom of God. What? I always thought that the ancient kingdom of God was some kind of secret place. I didn't think that the Eastern Imperial Realm was a part of it. The ancient kingdom of gods is an ancient dynasty. It's known as the place where gods are born. It's not a surprise to reign over the Eastern Imperial Realm. The history of the ancient dynasty is much older than the Eastern Imperial sects. I see. You don't have to worry about the ancient kingdom of gods yet. When you reach the sacred realm, you'll have the chance to travel to the ancient kingdom of gods. I get it now, Shangguan. Can you tell me more about the Eastern Imperial Sword and the Tai Pagoda? These two treasures are said to have been created by the gods. When the first ancestor traveled to the ancient kingdom of gods, the emperor at the time bestowed him with treasures to guard the Eastern Imperial Realm. The Eastern Imperial Sword, also known as the Emperor's Sword, and the Tai Pagoda, also known as the Tower of Immortality. Other than the first ancestor, no one in the history of the Eastern Imperial sect has been able to unleash its true power. After the first ancestor passed away, the Tai Pagoda gave him the power of the sacred patterns to build the sacred cultivation spot of the Eastern Imperial sect on the sacred mountains. Unless someone massacres the entire Eastern Imperial sect and rules the Eastern Imperial Mountains, no one can take it away. The Eastern Imperial Sword has been passed down for generations by the leader of the Eastern Imperial sect. However, 1,000 years ago, the power of the Holy Li clan declined, so it was taken away by the Dark Sect. Then, the Sacred Land rose up and snatched it away from the Dark Sect. The Eastern Imperial Sword was a sacred treasure that the Emperor bestowed on the first ancestor, so it was wrong for it to be taken away. It is said that when the Sacred Land got the Eastern Imperial Sword, the ancient kingdom of gods sent people. They found out that the Holy Li clan had declined and was no longer capable of controlling the Eastern Imperial Realm, so they came up with a solution. Was that solution the Battle of the Realms? Yes, once every decade. If it weren't for the fear of the ancient kingdom of God, the Sacred Land would never have given up the Eastern Imperial Sword. Let alone have it taken away by kids like you. I've always wondered why the Sacred Land would hold the Battle of the Realms for kids like us to take away their treasure. I didn't know that it was an imperial decree from the ancient kingdom of gods. For the past 1,000 years, the Eastern Imperial sect never retrieved the Eastern Imperial Sword, and every generation of inner disciples has been severely scarred. Not only did they fail miserably, but it traumatized them to the point that they were unable to recover and cultivate again. Once every decade for 1,000 years, 100 inner disciples from every generation were sent, and every one of them would end up humiliated and ridiculed as if they were outcasts. No wonder he's being so negative. It sounds miserable to have been oppressed for so many years. Sacred Land, Dark Sect, Southern Sky Sect, the Sword of Skies Group, and the Eastern Imperial Sect, the top disciples of the 5 sects will compete for the Eastern Imperial Sword. Who will have the last laugh? At least no one would expect it to be the Eastern Imperial Sect. The Battle of the Realm is held in the Sacred Land, but according to the rules, the Sacred Land has 7 holy sons, which means that only 7 people from the other 4 sects can formally participate in the Battle of the Realm. There are a total of 15 people from the 4 sects participating this time. So, only 7 people among the 15 can go to the Sacred Land, the other 8 will be eliminated by Tongtian Road. Before the Battle of the Realm begins, the 15 of you must embark on the Tongtian Road. Along the way, the Sacred Land has planted many ferocious beasts and sacred pattern barrier tests as obstacles to stop you. All you have to do is make your way through Tongtian Road and be the 7 fastest people to reach the Sacred Land. You 3 should seize a spot, or else, you won't even have the chance to be humiliated by the Holy Sons. Sacred Land. Let's have some rest at the Sacred Inn first and wait for Yi Shaoqing and the others before meeting with the Southern Sky Sect. Patriarch Huangfu, you're so fast, we've been trying to catch up for some time. You're not too far behind either. You're just trying to protect Tianming against the Yuan family. Let's go and meet the people from the Southern Sky Sect. I heard that many of them came. Patriarchs of the Eastern Imperial Sect, I hope that all of you are well. the leader of the Southern Sky Sect, Weisheng Tianlan.
Greetings, Leader Weisheng. Greetings, Elder Huangfu.
The leader looks so young, he looks about the same age as my master. And he's so handsome, my god, he looks even better than most women.
Xiao Chang, long time no see, congrats on becoming a patriarch.
Sai, I'm nowhere as good as you.
Ruosu, come and say hi to everyone.
Yes, father.
Greetings, patriarchs and fellow disciples. Southern Sky Disciple, Weisheng Ruosu.
What do they eat in the Southern Sky Sect? Why is everyone so good looking?
She's turned into a woman. She was 8 the last time I saw her, but she looks like a goddess now, lucky you. Don't just say that, you're getting old too, it's time for you to start a family.
That won't do, I still want to live life for a few years. Apart from my daughter, 3 other Southern Sky Disciples are participating in the Battle of the Realm.
Weisheng Qingluan. Bai Taijun. 11 Menglan.
Tianming, Yunfeng, Lingzhou, you young people should get to know each other.
Wait a minute, where's Yuan Shindu?
Where's Yuan Taiji's son? I heard that he's reached the heavenly realm, why isn't he here? And none of the patriarchs from Yuan Taiji's side are here.
It's complicated, so I'll explain it to you later.
All you need to know is that only these 3 trolls from the Eastern Imperial Sect will join the Battle of the Realm.
Trolls.
The Eastern Imperial Sect doesn't want to be humiliated again, and they just so happen to add the Tongtian Road Challenge this time, so I guess they plan to return after the road. But I heard that Yuan Taiji is determined to get the Eastern Imperial Sword.
Guqiuyu, the first patriarch of the Southern Sky Sect. My disciple and the son of Li Wudi, Li Tianming, killed Yuan Shindu. He didn't even have the chance to use the Book of Burning Spirits that Yuan Taiji prepared. This is my apprentice, Li Tianming. Hello, everyone.
How can a complete realm practitioner defeat a heavenly realm practitioner? Xiaoqing, are you messing with me? I knew you wouldn't believe me. What if I told you that he has the body of 5 reincarnations?
5 reincarnations.
Is that true? Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure, I've been watching him for a few months now. I have the right to speak on this matter, so I will tell you what I've seen. Unbelievable.
So, you're saying that even though he's not in the heavenly realm himself, he has the power to fight those who are?
If he's in his element, then yes.
But he's normally not that powerful.
That sounds great, but I don't believe everything you say.
I'll watch his performance with my own eyes in the Battle of the Realm. I remember that the body of 5 reincarnations leaves marks, let me see them.
No.
The marks have changed into words, and I don't even know why, it's best for me not to show them. How can you call yourself the body of 5 reincarnations when you don't even dare to show your marks? I almost believed all the nonsense you made up just now.
Patriarch Gu, don't be rude.
But leader.
That's enough, I trust Xiaoqing. Since it's his apprentice, we'll just wait and see.
In the Tongtian Road test, the other 2 sects are vassals of the Sacred Land, so they must have formed an alliance. I'm worried that their disciples will team up and seize all 7 spots, so we won't even be able to go to the Sacred Land. If that's the case, perhaps these 7 young people should get to know one another, so they can help each other out.
I think so too, let's get them acquainted first. Hello. What's your name? Hello. I look forward to working with you. Alright, let's not stay here for too long, go upstairs and have dinner.
Those at the junior table, try to form a bond as soon as possible.
Yes, leader.
Hey, so you're the young master of the Eastern Imperial Sect.
The first ancestor of the Holy Li clan is also our ancestor. The first ancestor is in the Weisheng family tree too. Weisheng Qingluan, Weisheng Ruosu's younger brother. I've only heard a little bit about it. The Weisheng siblings are easygoing people, and they seem nice.
I can ask them for help if I encounter any problems on Tongtian Road tomorrow. The other 2 guys don't seem that easy to get along with, they've been grumpy ever since we came upstairs. It's probably because of the leader's arrangement, they look down on the Eastern Imperial Sect. It seems like the alliance is only between the Eastern Imperial sect and Weisheng Tianlan, not the entire Southern Sky sect. Ruosu, I heard that your mother is able to contact someone from the Sword of Skies group. She is from the Sword of Skies group after all. Is she an extended family member of the Sikong family? We should be acquainting ourselves with people from the Sword of Skies group through your mother instead. When the time comes, at least they'll have mercy on us if we're defeated. Isn't the Sword of Skies group the Sacred Land's lackey? Is the Southern Sky sect ready to be a lackey too? This guy is really straightforward sometimes, but I like it. What did you say? By Taijun, 11 mingling, stop it. It's not an appropriate topic. It's not inappropriate. Sikong Lingyu, Weisheng Tianlan's wife. Mother. I've been looking for you, didn't I say to come to dinner on time? I went to Sikong Jianxing of the Sword of Skies group. They've agreed to join forces with us, so I invited them over. Nonsense. What are you yelling for? I did this for you and the Southern Sky sect. Leader, calm down, she's just looking at the big picture. I didn't think that there would be such a huge conflict among them, although Weisheng Tianlan has always wanted to form an alliance. The patriarchs under him and his wife don't think the same. It seems like all of them, except for the leader, look down on us. Patriarch Huanggu, Brother Yi, I'm sorry you had to see that. No worries, as long as the youngins had a good time. It is their battle, after all. Don't worry, Father, my sister and I are on your side. Hey, it's quite lively in here. Leader of the Southern Sky sect, did we come at a bad time? Sikong Jiansheng, the leader of the Sword of the Skies group. Sikong Jiansheng, why is he here? I was reminiscing and chatting with my old friends from the Eastern Imperial sect, although you came uninvited. You're still a guest, so you can have a seat and chat with us if you'd like. No need, I can't bear interrupting the Eastern Imperial sect's dinner. However, leader of the Southern Sky sect, you're wrong about one thing. We didn't come uninvited. Your wife, who's also part of the Sikong family, asked us to come, but it seems like we're not welcome. Tianlan, you have to think this through for the sake of Ruosu and Qinghuan. It's not too late to apologize to the Sword of the Skies and cut ties with the Eastern Imperial sect. It's not too late to apologize to the Sword of Skies group and sever ties with the Eastern Imperial sect. This opportunity was not easy to come by, so you'd better not waste it. Lingyu, go back now. Everyone from the Sword of Skies group, it's time for you to leave. Yes, leader of the Southern Sky sect, we'll go. Let's go. Grandpa, wait for me. I've read about that guy before, he's the #1 disciple of the Sword of Skies group, Sikong Tianxian. He's a double Beastmaster of the heavenly realm. Ruosu, I have a little gift for you, this is a rough gemstone with sacred patterns. No thank you. I'll get you something else next time, I hope you'll accept that one. You don't have to. Tianxian, come here this instant. Oh, coming. What are you so worried about, kid? She'll be yours sooner or later. Yes, Grandpa. Weisheng, I'll be going now, I'll talk to you again in private. Today was unfortunate. The alliance remains, so it doesn't matter, we will set off for Tongtian Road, so head back and make the final preparations. They're still going through with it, I'm afraid they'll stab us in the back. Keep your mouth shut. We'll be leaving now, goodbye, everyone. Take care, Weisheng. It seems like the Southern Sky sect has some internal conflict, the future of the Holy Li clan is not going to be smooth sailing. You rascal, are you done touching that? It almost feels like you're making advances on Linger. You always find ways to make things dirty, watch your mouth before I seal your beak. But it does feel nice to touch it. Holy SHT. The love of heaven vibrated. Linger can hear us speak. What kind of deep sleep is that? I can't even keep secrets from her. It seems like you can't do nasty things anymore. What are you laughing about? Go wake Meow Meow up and cultivate in the Tai Pagoda. Watch your grip, young man. Relying on myself alone and not having Linger's spirit to back me up has made me fall a little below the heavenly realm. After I upgrade my blood and talent, I'll be able to cultivate faster. I must race against time to go beyond my limits. 7th complete realm, achieved. In terms of realms, I'm only 2 realms away from Bai Taijun, Wei Xingqingwan, Su Woyo, and the others. The starting day of Tongtian Road. The people of the sacred land must be shameless, making everyone wait for their family. Both the Southern Sky Sect and the Sword of Skies group have met them before. The group of people in black are from the Dark Sect. They have dark mist surrounding their bodies and even insects crawling on them. Their sect must master all kinds of sorcery and witchcraft. The people of the sacred land have arrived. What an incredible dragon! Its entire body is made of gold metal. Its pure gold body is covered with weapons too. It's a magnificent creature. Welcome to the sacred land, my friends from all 4 sects. May your best talents have a fun and wonderful journey. Jun Dongyao, King of the East. Greetings, Your Majesty still looks as handsome as ever. Your Majesty, all of us go way back, so let's start as soon as possible. I believe we have no time to waste. Long time no see, Sikon, Dark Emperor, and Dark Empress. There's no rush, let's talk about old times and let the kids get acquainted first. Did he purposely leave out the Eastern Imperial Sect and the Southern Sky Sect? Dark Emperor, Dark Empress, and Sikon, this way. Let's set off on the dragon. We'll come along. You guys. Weishing Tianlan, Wangfu Fengyun, I didn't invite you, so why are you coming along? How shameless can you be? What do you mean? Oh, nothing, it's just that there's no place for you to stay in the sacred land. Sending your little potatoes to a battle as grand as the Battle of the Realm clearly shows that you have no intention of even passing Tongtian Road, so I didn't want to waste any seats. Southern Sky Sect and Eastern Imperial Sect, you can just circle around the mountain and leave. Let's go. How could he so brazenly act like he owns the place? So, this is how the sacred land runs things, how shameless. They left, just like that. Completely ignoring us. Jun Dongyao is getting increasingly obscene. No wonder he's no longer as talented as he was when he was younger. He's slowly deteriorating. I bet you've caught up to him, right? So what if I did? He humiliated me before. And he could still humiliate me like he did today. Oh well, we'll just leave it up to the younger ones to fight and restore our dignity. And make the holy sons kneel and beg for mercy. Yi Shaoqing, look at the 3 disciples behind you. Stop dreaming and face reality. So, you like kneeling? Too bad, kneeling while talking will hurt your kneecaps. Did you just tell me to kneel? Stop it, since they're not welcoming, we'll send the 7 disciples to Tongtian Road first. We'll wait down here. I guess we have no choice. Master, I have a question. If we get to participate in the Battle of the Realm after passing Tongtian Road, would it be fair if you won't be there to watch? Don't worry, if anyone among you 3 makes it into the top 7, they will have to come down and escort us there. Tongtian Road is just a qualifier round, and it doesn't count as the Battle of the Realm, so they dare to mess around like this. But if you're going to participate in the Battle of the Realm, the ancient kingdom of God requires all sects to be there as witnesses, or else they can't start. The sacred land has the Eastern Imperial Sword, so they have to start the Battle of the Realm on time. If they miss it, they'll be in trouble with the ancient kingdom of God. I see. Also, there's something you should know. Weishing Tianlan is my friend. It doesn't matter if it's in Tongtian Road or in the Battle of the Realm. If his kids are there, help me take care of them and ensure their safety. You would benefit a lot from being in his good books, understand? Understood. It's going to be a bumpy road ahead, but I'm going to make sure this road leads to success. Tongtian entrance. Today's Tongtian Road challenge will be exciting and thrilling. It is thrilling indeed. It's tragic to watch the Eastern Imperial Sect every time. We gave the Southern Sky sect a chance this time, but Weisheng Tianlan's lack of judgment told us they didn't appreciate the gesture. So, we'll give his disciples a taste of what it's like to never be able to hold your head high. I heard your grandson achieved the heavenly realm, and his exceptional sword skills are way beyond that of normal people's. Tianqian lacks experience and knowledge, so he's not worth mentioning. I heard that your two grandsons have achieved the heavenly realm. Now that's impressive. Grandpa, stop bragging. How could we ever beat the holy sons of the sacred land? The 7 holy sons are the true pride of the Eastern Imperial Realm. At first glance, you can just tell that they have bright futures ahead of them. True, true. Stop with all the praise. Among the 7 of them, only Longer and Tianni have what it takes. Don't you think so? Father, I still have a long way to go. Jun Tianni, Jun Dongyao's eldest son. When it comes to talent, Yu Linglong is stronger than us. She deserves to be called the strongest. Right, Yu Linglong is indeed better. It's almost time for the 15 disciples to enter Tongtian Road. Where's Longer? Father, she went off to play with our uncle, but she said that she would make it back before the Battle of the Realm. Jun Niansong, that guy isn't taking this seriously. Is your grandpa not worried about interrupting Longer's cultivation? Father, with my uncle's talent and cultivation, he will only help Longer improve. Besides, our uncle is the scariest person from the last 1,000 years of the sacred land's most prosperous period, is he not? Don't worry, Father, even if Longer doesn't come back, the people from the other sects won't be able to lay their hands on the Eastern Imperial Sword. I guarantee that when they go back, we'll benefit for life. Yes. If we had not worked for Emperor Long, how could people as insignificant as us come and watch the battle? Do you think the supposed geniuses of the 4 sects can be compared to her, yet they still want to compete for the Eastern Imperial Sword? They must have a death wish? Enough, let's start. Enter Tongtian Road. Let's see who'll be able to walk out of there. We came in here together, yet all of us got separated. It seems like we're placed at random locations along Tongtian Road. This place is different from what I imagined. It looks a lot like the battlefield of the Abyss. I didn't choose the sacred land 4 months ago. I never thought I'd be here today. The Tongtian exit is at the peak of the mountain, so all you have to do is walk out that gate. Stop daydreaming, someone's coming. 11 Menglin, it's you can go by yourself. I don't want to walk with you. Goodbye. Don't go, there's something I want to confirm with you. Show me your marks. I suspected that you were a liar since you refused to show it to everyone the last time. But our leader seemed to believe it, so I had nothing to say. What if I don't want to show you? Then, I will have no choice but to pin you down, open your shirt, and take a look. Sure, I'll give you an eyeful. This kid really deserves a good beating for his lack of judgment. What a waste of time. Demonic Galaxy Crab. Li Tianming, there's no point in resisting. If you refuse to show me, I'll just defeat you and see for myself. This can only end one way. Quick, I'm in a rush. How interesting, they formed an alliance, yet they're fighting each other, idiots. Fan Wutian from the Sword of Skies group. Are you trying to turn us against each other? I'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone and have 2 fewer opponents, then. Flux Fire, meow meow, let's make this quick. I don't need you to tell me that. Meow meow is still sleeping, though. I heard that there's someone called Yuan Shindu who broke through the heavenly realm. Why isn't he here? Did they send the 3 of you newbies here to sightsee, yet you want to fight me 2 to 1? Sigh, why did we team up with such an idiot? You call that a partner beast? How boring. Get up and fight. Wait a minute, what's that? SHT. Stormy, get a hold of yourself. You've starred, how dare you play dirty? Stormy. Seeing that he's not dead yet, no wonder he was chosen as one of the country's top talents. How dare you? Die. Let go of that cat, I'll show you how to use a sword. God-defying sword technique. That chicken knows how to use sword techniques. Are you kidding me? Those must be heavenly techniques, even I have never learned heavenly sword techniques. Stormy sword skills. Damn it, the chicken is hard to beat, and now, even the cat is trying to sneak attack me. Are you ready to get beaten up? It seems I've underestimated you, but you're not good enough to fight against the two of us alone. Without your partner beasts, you'll die. I guess I have a chance to test my iron fist on you now. Let's see how solid it is. You want to compare your fist to my demonic crab? You must be out of your mind. My demonic galaxy crab is the most. The first demon fist of 3 lives. Galaxy, crush his arm for me. Bombarding fist. What? I've been trapped by these 2 little things the entire time. He lost focus, now's our chance. My arm. Young one, stop pretending to be something you're not, hurry up and go home, let your parents put your arm back together. I'll stop pretending, don't kill me, I'll leave. Devils, all of you are devils. There's a devil in the Eastern Imperial sect. You're what they call their top talent, you ain't seen nothing yet. Galaxy. That guy is too strong, I'm no match for him, I need to run. I don't want to get my hand chopped off like the previous guy. It's horrifying, he really is the body of 5 reincarnations. So you want to run, as if. Where are you going? So, you want to see my marks. Now, can you believe that I came here in Yuan Shindu's place? When you go back, remember to tell your grandfather, Guchoyu, that the marks are just for appearances. He can see my performance with his own eyes at the Battle of the Realm. Where did that kid come from? I've never heard of him. He's quite something. That white-haired kid looks familiar, I must have seen him somewhere. A whole head of white hair and 2 partner beasts, one a chicken and one a cat. Isn't he Li Tianming of Vermilion Kingdom? How is that possible? You're right, it's him. In the past few months, he broke through a whole realm, even Emperor Long can't achieve that. I remember Li Jingyu saying that he was the illegitimate child of Li Wudi. Could he really be the body of 4 reincarnations too? This is huge, it must be reported to the higher-ups, but we're nobodies, so the king won't believe us. We need to tell Emperor Long, but not now. We'll tell him once we know for sure. Hey, wait up, you two. You're the one who's slow, isn't this supposed to be a race? What's this? It seems like we've entered some sort of realm. There's blood mist everywhere, it's almost like the blood barrier in the Li clan's ancestral land. But the quality seems far worse than the one in the Li ancestral land. It looks like someone is fighting up ahead. A watertight partner beast, it's someone from the Southern Sky Sect. It's Weisheng Ruosu. She doesn't seem to be good at air combat, so I need to go help her. All you men are the same, there's no need to explain. Don't worry, I'll keep my mouth shut when Linger wakes up. I won't tell her that you hit on other girls, but if you ever interrupt my sleep again, hee. My master entrusted me with this, say all you want, I'm not doing anything wrong. Do you need help? Duh, quick, help me. What kind of beast is that? There's so many of those things. There are 2 ways of awakening the supernatural powers of the red-blooded bat, namely the sound of the enchanting ghost or the poisonous blood mist. My Dinghai holy whale is the defensive type, so I don't have any effective ways of attacking them. The hero is going to save the damsel in distress. Flux fire, meow meow, get to work. Your partner beast is quite adorable, I want to pet it. Wait, can those cute animals really be used for battle? Cute animal, I'm a macho man. Don't worry about them, dealing with these bats will be a piece of cake for them. For me, of course, it's even easier. How powerful, but he's just a complete realm. Done, we've wasted too much time here. Let's hurry up, I'll go first, so stay close. Alright, thank you, I should be able to keep up with you. I'm about to speed up, follow me. Alright. This can't be, I can barely keep up. I doubted his strength before, but I'm completely convinced now.
That must be the power of the body of 5 reincarnations, amazing. We're at the top. There's someone at the exit. Shengwan. Sister, save me. Tianshen, the woman you like already has a partner, so no wonder she rejected you. Sikong Tianshen, let go of my brother, I never thought that you were a man of such low morals. Low morals? I'm being merciful right now, if I were anyone else. Your brother would already be dead, if he crawls out right now, he can still live. And you, I never thought you would like that pompous, superficial, white-headed piece of trash. If you consider yourself a man, let him go and fight me. Who do you think you are? Do you think you're a match for Sikong Tianshen? Shut up, you're nobody. Leave Wei Xingruosa to me, and as for that piece of trash, do whatever you want with him, I don't care. Of course, the worse the better. Got it, I've prepared a bunch of torture methods for the people of the Eastern Imperial sect. These bastards aren't even in the same realm as me yet. Sigh, I'm not interested in anyone lower than the heavenly realm anymore. Flux Fire, meow meow, come greet our guests. We'll each take one, let's see who's faster. After hearing what you said, I'm motivated now. Meow meow agrees. Monitor Lizard of 9 Poisons. 1,000-legged Fire Centipede. Ice Silk Snow Silkworm. You both can choose first, I'll take what's left. I want the big lizard. I want the one with many legs, meow. Ruosu, I've never won against you, nor have I lost to you. But every past battle was on the southern Sky Island, so I'm afraid that I might have to take advantage of the situation this time. Ruosu, I can let you exit the Tongtian Gate as long as you accept reality and change your mind. Enough, you hypocrite, I choose to defeat you right here and right now, bring it on. Transcend sentient beings. This girl is so weak, she said she was going to torture me, but she couldn't even handle a whip. What, I'm second again. Sorry, one of them ran away. He was too frightened, and I'm too lazy to catch him. What happened? I just blinked, he's so strong. What? Oops, we went too hard, and we forgot to keep a low profile, now it looks like we were trying to impress the girl. If I were you, I wouldn't stop now, I'll just finish Sikong Tianshen off and win her over. Linger will strangle me when she wakes up. Hey, you. What's your name? His name is Sikong Jianshen, grandson, you should call him grandpa. The audacity. You're dead. Damn it, you, and your good-for-nothing mouth, Inghua. Who's dead? What a damn loser, who would bully the brother of the girl you like. Where are your morals? You don't even look good, you think you're worthy of the beautiful Wei Xing. Get a good look at your grandfather Sikong Jianshen over here, that's what you call a badass. You should just give it up, why not just start calling her grandma from now? You better watch your lifebound beast, or else. What are you gonna do? If you want to fight him, just do it, don't just stand there with your mumbles and your monologues, a loser like you would dare to steal glances at your grandmother, pathetic. If I were as pathetic as you are, I'd cut my own dick off right here, I wouldn't be out here trying to embarrass everyone. Take this. You want to die this much, fine then, I'll fulfill your wish. Twin phoenixes, awesome. I'm a phoenix too, you know. Sikong Tianshen, this has nothing to do with him, let's settle our problems on our own. Scram. Miss Ruosu, leave him to me, you should go save your brother. Heavenly Will, not a bad opponent, he's much stronger than you and Shindu. Finally, a worthy opponent. You're using a sword, while fighting me. Come on now, drop your toys, against me, anything else would be better, go pick up some chains and use those or something. It's a bit too soon to come to conclusions like that, Noah sister, hurry up, go help him out, kick the shit out of Sikong Tianshen's ass. There's no need for that, just watch, I'll heal you first. You're confident in his abilities. We take one each, as usual. I just want to take a nap. Go. He's strong. That Li Tianming, he's actually on par. Void God Sword Intent, Starfall. Sister, I'm not going crazy, right? That chick's using a heavenly ranked sword art. Crap, this white-haired bastard's full of surprises. I have to use a finishing move to end this off right now. 3000 Cloud Mist Swords. Cloud Toss. Holy shit, that's so cool. So that's what heavenly will looks like. That's the type of sword technique I want to fight, to have an opponent that's similar in skill. This is wonderful. Void God Sword Intent. Cosmic Break. The swords were. My swords were pushed back. I've been training with swords since I was 3, it took me 14 years to understand and learn our ancestral technique. I lost. Impossible. Windbreak. Trivita Fiendfist. So, am I worthy of the sword, Egg? It's good that you admitted it. If you had said anything else, I would have made it so you could never hold a sword again. I wouldn't dare. Thank God he misheard. Just because I lost doesn't mean he's won, acting so arrogant. Wait till you get your ass kicked by the Elysian children, they'll be your worst nightmare. Who even is he? He beat someone in the heavenly will while only being in the unity stage. It's a prime disciple from the Grand Orient sect. Quick, gather information about him. Tianxia, my grandson. A pentabane comparable to ancestor Li Xianxia actually came into the world. Brother Tianming, I can never thank you enough for saving my life. You're amazing. You're probably the first to defeat a heavenly will as a unity. There's no need for that, we're allies, aren't we? That fight proves that you really did defeat Yuan Shindu. Enough about all that, let's think about what we should do next. Hey sister, he's not bad, why don't you? You see that, he's your fan now, he'll try to get you and his sister together, no doubt about it. Enough with that. Hey, what do you think you're doing? What are you just hanging around here for? Why aren't you rushing up? I don't think they announced the through path has ended yet, right? Ah, it's you, that's great, now everyone is here. We met by chance on our way, we didn't see anyone, all we saw were monsters. Nice luck, there were people guarding the door here until we chased them away. Brother Tianming was the one that chased them away, there's no doubt in our mind that he's a pentabane now. Is that so? I've been there before too, only 7 will get to advance into the next round, 2 disciples from the Onyx sect already went, the 5 of us will go next. Any objections regarding the 5 of us being allies in the realm wars? You South Sky disciples won't stab us in the back, right? Where in the back, your asshole? The heck, how vulgar. Don't worry, no one's interested in your back. Come, let's head up. And pass the through gate. Let's fight alongside each other. The 7 participants for the upcoming realm wars have all passed the through gate. Congratulations, you got the right to participate after all. I know about the giant and the guy on his shoulder. I've seen them in the information I got. Li Jusi, grandson of the Onyx Emperor. Judging by how they look, most people wouldn't believe it even if they were told, but they're actually twins. Li Wuxing, grandson of the Onyx Emperor, Li Jusi's twin brother. Seems like the other sects aren't very happy that we were the ones to pass through gate. You can just tell by the way they're gritting their teeth. Greetings, Elysian King. You're the son of Li Wudi, is it true that you replaced Yuan Taiji's son to come to the realm wars? That's correct, Elysian King. I also heard that you're a pentabane, one that's comparable to the body of the first ancestor of the Li Saint clan. Show us your Bane rings. The Bane rings are merely a representation of strength. If you have any doubts, you should take a look at my performance earlier. If you still have doubts, you can look forward to my performance in the realm wars. It's been ages since someone from the Grand Orient sect would dare to talk like this in front of us. Just because you have a little talent, you forget how the word death is spelled. It doesn't matter even if someone like you had 10,000 Bane rings. The Elysian King is right, this kid doesn't know what's coming. Just wait till he sees the Elysian children.
Li Tianming is really brave, just their glares alone are enough to kill us. I can't even raise my head, and yet he doesn't look scared at all. Elysian King, we, the disciples of the Grand Orient sect and the South Sky sect have passed through gate. The 5 of us will participate in the realm wars. Please allow our seniors to come up here to ensure the realm wars go by smoothly. This bastard, he's deliberately pushing all my buttons. It's fine if there's only 1 or 2 of them, but 5 spots out of the 7. We'll just tell Weisheng Tianlan to get his ass up here himself, yet you're asking us to go and welcome him. Yeah, he should get his ass here himself. Sect Master Sikong, why do you mind that so much? Are you afraid we'll take away your ground? Don't worry, the Heavens Elysium won't chase you away even if none of your disciples made it. Ridiculous. That hurt like hell, he actually pierced my tongue, this bastard. Tianming, enough. None of our seniors are here. I have some lotus elixir from the lotus spirit fruit. Do you want me to heal your wound? It's fine, a small wound like this doesn't pose a big problem. A wound like this can be healed in 2 days with the help of the Prime Tower. I'll never forget the pain on my tongue, though. Finally honest, are we? He. Someone, bring the people of the Grand Orient sect and the South Sky sect up here. Get them to hurry. Yes, Elysian King, straight away. A few moments later. Elysian King. What's the deal? Why is it just you? Where are the others? Elysian King, they said that they want you to welcome them yourself, since you also welcomed the Onyx sect and the Cloudmist Sword School yourself. Those bastards. They want us to do it the hard way, ungrateful bastards. Elysian King, there's no need to lower yourself to these short-sighted idiots. They had it coming, they dug themselves into this hole, they don't know when the theocracy of ancients are watching, so he has no choice but to go welcome them himself. Fine, quiet down, better be safe than sorry, I'll be back soon. He obediently went anyways, what an idiot. Sister, father will be here soon, we won't be alone anymore. Tianming. Master. Dad, sob. I'm fine. Well done, are you alright? Wait, what's up with your tongue, who did this? It's nothing, just a small wound, it will recover in no time. Plus, there's no point in pointing fingers at such a shameless man. The sect master Sikong himself, retaliating against the younger generation just because your own grandson got defeated, hilarious. Who the hell do you think you are? You think you have the right talk? A sect without a leader is just a group of strays. Not a single one of you dares to speak up, what a joke. What a disgrace for a mighty leader like you to attack an apprentice for defeating your successor. What's the use of a leader like you if all you do is bring down your sect? Who are you calling useless? How dare you? Bring it on, are you afraid? Shut it, you two, since they're up here now, let's not stall any longer, the battle of the realm will commence tomorrow as planned. You can make your grievances clear at the battle. According to the regulations, the battle will be held tomorrow on the sacred battlefield of the sacred lands. The selected disciples shall proceed to the sacred battlefield right away. Yi Shaoqing, don't celebrate too early, Li Wudi's son put on quite the extraordinary performance today. But he will soon become a target of criticism. When the time comes, the Holy Sons will have fun with him. They'll cripple him in the battle, so you'd better pray for him now. At least we're still better than the Sword of Skies group, which isn't even participating. What a joke, your disciples don't even get the chance to settle any grudges with our disciples. Very well, when the battle of the realm ends, I'd better not hear you crying. Stop with the mockery, it's time for you to make your way down the mountain. Congratulations to the Sword of Skies group for going home early. Shaoqing, let's hurry and prepare the disciples for battle. Don't waste your breath on people like them. Let's go, let's see how long that smile will last. The die has been cast, your deaths will only become more miserable. Father, Li Tianming defeated Sikong Tianshan right below the gate and saved my life. He also helped me when I accidentally entered a blood barrier. He's very strong and a trustworthy ally. The body of 5 reincarnations is extraordinary indeed. You're right, he has guts too, he dared to confront Sikong Tianchen when no one else did. Mom, Dad, I admire him with every fiber of my being. Sigh, both of you, we've gone down the path of no return. At least it's our own path, now, we don't need to act according to others' expressions. Li Tianming, you owe me an explanation. You talked about forming an alliance yesterday, yet you pulled a sneak attack on 11 Manglin on Tongtian Road. What's going on? Sneak attack, are you for real? Is he so strong that you think I needed the element of surprise? Patriarch Gu, the battle of the realm is about to begin. Tianming will fight alongside Ruosu and Xinghuan. Why are you bothered about these small details? Let's focus on the battle first. By the way, how is Bai Taijun? I heard that he's hurt. Sigh, it's more than just an injury. That kid was tortured by Li Wuxing of the Dark Sect. A poisonous bug entered his body, and a third of his internal organs were eaten up. Although he's not dead, staying alive is pure suffering for him. Sigh, he's useless now. If I knew that they were this cruel, I wouldn't have let them off that easily. I won't show any mercy in tomorrow's battle of the real Miais. It's them. I didn't think I'd see any friends here. The three people who were regarded as the deities of Vermilion Kingdom are nobodies here. But they're acquainted with Ling Long. All of you better tell her about me being here today. Tianming, we need to go. Who are you talking to? Nobody, just some insignificant people. Master, let's go. The messenger will arrange our lodgings in the sacred land. Go and tell Ling Long about everything you saw today. Sacred land. The sacred land is way more lavish and grandiose than the Eastern Imperial sect. They've been winning for 100 generations and 1,000 years. I'm afraid they no longer know what it feels like to lose. Tianming, hold on to your sword. You're from the Li clan, and you're the descendant of your heroic ancestors. From the moment you set foot on the battlefield, you will need to fight for the dignity of the Eastern Imperial sect and the Li clan. Fight for the 100 generations of ancestors before you. The Eastern Imperial sword belonged to us. Master, I will blow up the sacred land this time. All of you may know a little about the Battle of the Realms rules, but it's best if I remind you once again to go over some details. Everything was set by the ancient kingdom of gods, from the name to all the rules. Even the supervisory authority was decided long ago. As the host, the sacred land has provided only one venue, and that is the sacred battlefield. There will be at least 300,000 spectators tomorrow, and most of them will be from the sacred land. The Battle of the Realm will occur inside a realm barrier called the Eastern Imperial Realm. It's a mini version of the Eastern Imperial sect. Inside, there will be the Southern Sky Islands and the Blue Sea. They shrunk the Eastern Imperial Realm into a single area. How fascinating. The person who created this barrier must be really amazing. The terrain inside is complicated with many winding roads and hiding spots. There are also natural disasters and beasts as obstacles along the way. The Battle of the Realm is divided into two parts. The first is finding the Eastern Imperial Sword, and the second is guarding it. Once you find the Eastern Imperial Sword, the Battle of the Realm will start a 10-day countdown. If you manage to guard it for 10 days, you win. If the Eastern Imperial Sword is taken away, and the person holding the sword is replaced, the 10-day countdown will be restarted immediately. The most difficult part is guarding the shining Eastern Imperial Sword. The Eastern Imperial Sword will reveal the location of the one holding it. Historically, the disciples from the four sects who competed for the Eastern Imperial Sword have been tortured by the sacred land. If we form an alliance, your children will be picked on. Why don't we? Why don't we what? Back out? Impossible. They've already come this far, plus, it's what they want. Tianming, you should take good care of the four of them. Of course we'll help each other out. Speaking of which, will Linger wake up in the middle of the Battle of the Realm? It seems about time. Longer, after the evolution of your partner beast and your realm breakthrough, I've decided to bring you to the ancient kingdom of God to cultivate. Follow me. Nian Song, your father said that cultivating at the ancient kingdom of God isn't necessarily beneficial. Why don't we remain at the sacred lands to cultivate? I doubt it'll be much worse than the ancient kingdom of God. Fine, you really know your stuff. When you become the emperor, I'll assist you. Once the Eastern Imperial Realm is unified, we will have many chances of going to the ancient kingdom of God.
But I don't want to become the emperor. Jun Yensong, the emperor's son, Jun Dongyao's younger brother.
Let me ask you this, what if your brother wanted to hurt me out of fear, what would you do?
Longer, as long as I'm alive, no one can hurt you. Nian Song.
How sweet of you.
Longer, it's time for us to head back. Ling Long.
Ling Long, I have something to report to you.
What, are you sure you're not mistaken? The white-haired guy from the Vermilion Kingdom is participating in the Battle of the Realm.
He really beat the odds, he's the only person from a remote area to climb his way up to the sacred land.
Now, there's someone who comes from somewhere even further away than me and can cultivate even faster than me.
We're not mistaken, in fact, we're here because he asked us to come. Longer, don't you worry, it's nothing for the body of 5 reincarnations to achieve this speed. It's natural for him to cultivate to this point, it's only shocking because you saw him at his lowest.
But he won't go far, he came to join the Battle of the Realm before he reached his full potential.
So, you just need to take care of him and stop him from advancing. From now on, you'll be the only genius in the entire Eastern Imperial Realm to change your fate. Alright, Nian-san, I was just surprised by how fast he improved, I'm not worried about his abilities. If I kill him, he won't be able to improve anymore, right?
Right, and even if the Eastern Imperial Realm.
I'll get rid of him, even if he uses his body of 5 reincarnations.
What? After enough time, the Eastern Imperial Realm will cease to exist. Battle Day. It's about to start, Tianyi, is Longer not back yet?
Father, don't worry, Uncle said that he'll rush back, but we'll be fine without her anyway. It'll be better if she's here, who knows if anyone from the ancient kingdom of gods is watching. I was hoping she won't come, otherwise, I wouldn't be able to show off my powers.
I've come up with many methods of torture with these two from the dark sect, it'll be absolutely frightening.
You should pay more attention to the 2 kids from the Weisheng family, let Weisheng Tianlan cry while watching them from the outside.
No problem, what can I do to her? Whatever you want, just don't die. He, you'd better keep your eyes peeled, father. Yu Linglong isn't here yet. Is she not participating anymore?
Does she think there's no worthy opponent here for her?
Have you heard, Li Tianming is the young master of the Eastern Imperial sect, he seems enthusiastic, is it to wash away the shame?
I hope he defeats the 2 holy sons first, then, it'll be more interesting when they torture him. See that, Weisheng Ruosa from the Southern Sky sect is so beautiful, such chaste beauty is a rare thing, wanna bet on something?
Guess how many babies she will be pregnant with when she comes back?
It's so annoying to be ridiculed by everyone, but I can't let it affect me. It seems like they're not used to situations like this yet, but I got used to it long ago.
Look, it's the Emperor is here.
The Emperor, the supreme ruler of the sacred land.
Your Majesty.
This person seems quite aloof as if he's not afraid of anything, he seems to be on a whole different level compared to everyone I've met before.
Be at ease. Look, it's Linglong, she finally appeared.
Linglong is the #1 genius of the sacred land, she's our future and our hope.
Linglong, you're the best. Linglong, you look as cool as ever. Yu Linglong, you're here.
Li Tianming, how did you improve so much in these 4 months?
It doesn't matter, you'll die here today.
In the last generation of holy sons, there was a beast called Jun Yensong, his talent was so terrifying it shocked the entire ancient kingdom of God, he reached the sacred realm at 20 years old. Yu Linglong is a few years younger than Jun Yensong, when she's his age, she'll be even stronger than him. With the extreme speed these 2 are growing at, they might even surpass the current emperor.
Brother, do your best at the Battle of the Real Mi'is. If we satisfy our friends in the sacred land, our future will be set. Disciples, step onto the battlefield. It has started, this chicken is going to wipe all of you out. Our first mission is to find the Eastern Imperial Sword. Then, guard it for 10 days, the question is, how are we going to find the Eastern Imperial Sword? There's something in the sky, what's that? It's a half black and half gold sphere. Did it just split into 14 balls? It's falling down. The Eastern Imperial Sword will appear to the one who holds 5 black and 5 gold spheres. The first person to get 5 black and 5 gold balls will get the Eastern Imperial Sword. The rules are out, the show is starting. Aren't these the rules from the first battle of the realm? Are they getting lazy? There were never rules in the past, it all depended on luck. It doesn't matter, if it comes down to talent, we're better of anyway. If only Linger was here, I would be faster with the wings of the sky. Right now, all I can do is use the Eye of the Spirit to find opponents. First, I need to collect the balls. The more I have, the more control I'll have too. As long as I have 3 of the same color, they won't be able to get the Eastern Imperial Sword. I see 2 people. It's the brothers from the Dark Sect. Li Wuxing, Li Jusi. They were disciples of the Onyx Sect, Li Wuxing and Li Jusi. Shouldn't they split up when entering the enchantment? How can these 2 be together? Are they cheating? Not cheating, it's because they are twins. I'm worried because their mind connection can gather together in one day. Then, how about now? Of course, let's show the 300,000 spectators from the Holy Heaven Palace of a shocking start, and show that the Onyx Sect is nothing. As long as we can beat them and have 3 black balls in your hand, you don't have to be afraid that someone else will get the Grand Orient Sword. Remember, these 2 love torturing people, and if anyone else met them, then they would be unlucky. Yes, they should be taught a lesson in how it feels to be tortured. Go and wake up Meow, get ready for work. Let's go ahead and make a massive attack. Such a powerful killing aura. Man-killing sword, ghost dance. Someone is attacking. Earth-killing sword, earthquake. Man-killing sword, dead soul. Earth-killing sword, prison vibes. Heavenly defying sword, God's wrath. Heavenly defying sword, tribulation. What happened? Too fast, we as spectators can't even react. If not for the Tier 8 beast defense armor they wore, they would have died. Yo! Onyx Insect Emperor. Be careful, this green blood is poisonous. Onyx Insect Emperor. Although the sneak attack wasn't completely successful, but the effect wasn't bad. At least one companion animal had died, and they were both seriously injured. Li Tianming, enough up here. Because you made us like this, you will soon receive the consequences. At least in the next 10 days, where we have more than a dozen torture methods to play with you slowly. You won't die, but you will regret being born into this world 10,000 times. Li Tianming finished this time, the sneak attack didn't work. He just looks evil, but his abilities compared to the 2 of them are vastly different. Ghost Trough. Ghost Moon Sword. Don't try to run away today. Kill, kill, kill. This kid wants to fight us head on. Very good, but I'm really afraid that we can't keep up with it. Onyx Insect Emperor. What insect is that, so disgusting? That big bug, I leave it to you guys. Still want 1 versus 2, are you a masochist? Disappeared for 1,000 years and never appeared again. Today, let you take a look at the so-called Grand Orient sect and the so-called Li clan. That guy didn't even run away, really 1-on-2. He used his fist to catch the giant hammer, he really can't be stopped. How could this happen? Trivita Fiend Fist Boxing Art, God Ringer. We both can't match his strength, I can't even scratch it. Very fast. What kind of boxing is this? Its strength had surpassed the Holy Realm's battle arts. Crushing Hammer. Trivita Fiend Fist Boxing Art, Sky Shatter. This is definitely the explosive power of a Holy Realm battle art that exceeds the power of a Heavenly Will battle art. Even though he is not a Heavenly Will,
but he has learned the art of Holy Realm battle. These big bugs can squirt small bugs. Meow, this is really troublesome. Moreover, it's covered in poison. I feel like hitting it with lightning. Li Tianming wins. These two brothers have no strength to resist. If they don't take action, I'm afraid the two of them will be defeated. Onyx Insect Emperor, come and help me.
Inghua, meow, are they done with those disgusting giant maggots?
Devil illusion. What? This is an illusion, let me see.
Oh no, it's the pupil illusion technique. The more you look at it, the stronger the illusion.
Even if this only limits my movement, they can take this opportunity to escape. The illusion is cut off. At a critical moment, you can rely on this phoenix. Is not it, Tianming brother?
You trash, if it weren't for me seeing you earlier, you might have been killed. Could you give me some snacks instead? Who almost got killed? I just took a short break earlier.
If you two keep arguing, the big guy will run away with the little guy on his back. Want to escape? That's not possible. Very sad. We admit that you are indeed stronger than we imagined, but
you wouldn't dare to kill us. You're just a coward. You just haven't met the heavenly sun yet.
Kill you, in your dreams. Wasn't this game meant to torture people?
You all want to play slowly, and I also want to play slowly with you.
Let the 300,000 people in the stands take a good look. Oh yeah, didn't you say earlier that you had prepared dozens of torture methods? Can you say let me hear it, I want to play too? Even if you kill him, they won't say it.
Meow, you hold the chains and drag them, let them feel the power of these chains.
Ah, why do I meow?
Don't think I can't see it, you were lazy during the fight just now, next time you have to contribute. What's going on here? Why are the disciples of the Onyx sect so trash, and can be beaten like this?
At first, I expected the two of them to play some tricks, but to think that they finished the fight right away, it's a little boring. Looks like we still have to rely on our holy son. Father didn't say anything, it seems he looks disappointed. Getting hit in the face at the start really isn't a good thing. I have to say something about this scene to lighten the mood. Don't you think this is more fun? It's different to years past, but this year I finally had a decent show. Let Li Tianming be happy for a few more days. It is best not to let him meet Jun Tianyi and Yueling Long too soon. Holy King is right, this is indeed more interesting. It was just that the Heavenly Sun wasn't injured after defeating He Ming, so this time, it didn't embarrass the sacred heaven. Our children are suffering.
Emperor Sikon, Li Tianming's sword that pierced my son's tongue was clearly aimed at you.
I know, you think I can't see it. This yellow-mouthed kid, I feel like chopping off his head. When is this event over?
Your disciple is truly unique, and the companion beast is also very strong, especially the chicken.
So have you changed your mind? Yes, Tianming has hope of winning the Grand Orient Sword, as long as he doesn't run into Jun Tianyi and Yueling Long. But he still has a long way to go, he needs 5 balls to get his sword. It's because you don't know him well enough, we'll see.
He can win as long as he and Ruosa hide to the bottom of the sea for 10 days.
Hiding, unfortunately he's not that kind of person.
Even though Li Tianming's move was very risky, but he was really smart, it is evident that currently he is holding 3 black balls. And this is still not much. If Li Tianming is given more time, he will become stronger.
It looks like you really believe him. Let's wait and see. Phew. These two people are very naive, although this Li Tianming is a little capable, but he can't escape the sight of the Son of Heaven. In the end, they will be crushed and humiliated by Yueling Long. Battle between sects Day 3.
Speaking of which, the first level of the Divine Heaven book has been routinely cultivated, but why is the second level still not unlocked?
It was said that as long as the first level of training was completed, the second level would be activated automatically. Today, after I was caught in the illusion of the pupil, I have a different feeling. Although it is very small, it seems that this eye on my arm is a little restless. Is it possible, fighting the pupil illusion can help to awaken it? Hey, anyone hurry up and summon your big bug to use that pupil illusion again.
He has been seriously injured. If you do it again, it would be tantamount to suicide.
I don't care about you. If you don't want to die, hurry up.
Alright, I got it. Help, Insect Emperor Onyx. Devil's Illusion. This is different from last time. This time I got direct insight.
I'm sorry for you.
Sure enough, so this is what it feels like to be on the verge of awakening.
But how do I get up? First, take out the ball of light that records the Divine Soul book and look for clues. The ball of light is shining. Great, this means there is something to say.
Second inside I Divine Soul book.
Divine Soul book has opened a new page. The Secret of the Eye of Insight. It turns out that the name of the second level is called the Eye of Insight. Unexpectedly, the thoughts brought about by the natural enchantment and the pupil illusion became an opportunity for the insightful eyes to appear.
However, if I want to see it, I still have to keep developing my eyes.
And transfer my energy to these eyes on my arm to see and pierce illusions.
Eye of Insight done.
As expected of the Eye of Insight, as the name suggests, can penetrate all illusions of any kind. This natural charm is also a kind of illusion. Although the participants felt like they were in the Eastern Emperor realm, they were actually still in the arena. And this enchantment puts people in a world of illusion, and it looks like their position is like this. Therefore, as long as you know the distance between the illusion and the actual distance, you can easily find your opponent.
How is this different from cheating?
This is not cheating. Eye of Insight is my strength. How this illusion works. I will experiment with the person closest to me right now. I've been gone for 3 days, but why is there no one? You two take good care of them. I'll go find the next person. I'm thankful God gave me this extra eye on my arm. With these eyes,
I can easily get the Grand Orient Sword.
Had prepared dozens of torture methods.
Can you say let me hear it, I wanna play too?
Even if you kill him, they won't say it. Meow, you hold the chains and drag them, let them feel the power of these chains.
Ah, why do I meow?
Don't think I can't see it, you were lazy during the fight just now, next time you have to contribute. What's going on here? Why are the disciples of the Onyx sect so trash, and can be beaten like this? At first, I expected the two of them to play some tricks, but to think that they finished the fight right away, it's a little boring.
Looks like we still have to rely on our Holy Son. Father didn't say anything, it seems he looks disappointed.
Getting hit in the face at the start really isn't a good thing. I have to say something about this scene to lighten the mood.
Don't you think this is more fun? It's different to years past, but this year I finally had a decent show.
Let Li Tianming be happy for a few more days. It is best not to let him meet Jun Tianyi and Yue Linglong too soon.
Holy King is right, this is indeed more interesting.
It was just that the Heavenly Son wasn't injured after defeating He Ming, so this time, it didn't embarrass the sacred heaven.
Our children are suffering.
Emperor Sikon, Li Tianming's sword that pierced my son's tongue was clearly aimed at you.
I know, you think I can't see it.
This yellow-mouthed kid, I feel like chopping off his head. When is this event over? Your disciple is truly unique, and the companion beast is also very strong, especially the chicken.
So have you changed your mind?
Yes, Tianming has hope of winning the Grand Orient Sword, as long as he doesn't run into Jun Tianyi and Yue Linglong. But he still has a long way to go. He needs 5 balls to get his sword.
It's because you don't know him well enough, we'll see.
He can win as long as he and Ruosa hide to the bottom of the sea for 10 days. Hiding, unfortunately he's not that kind of person. Even though Li Tianming's move was very risky, but he was really smart, it is evident that currently he is holding 3 black balls. And this is still not much. If Li Tianming is given more time, he will become stronger.
It looks like you really believe him. Let's wait and see.
Phew. These two people are very naive, although this Li Tianming is a little capable, but he can't escape the sight of the Son of Heaven.
In the end, they will be crushed and humiliated by Yue Linglong. Battle between sects Day 3.
Speaking of which, the first level of the Divine Heaven book has been routinely cultivated, but why is the second level still not unlocked? It was said that as long as the first level of training was completed, the second level would be activated automatically. Today, after I was caught in the illusion of the pupil, I have a different feeling. Although it is very small, it seems that this eye on my arm is a little restless. Is it possible, fighting the pupil illusion can help to awaken it? Hey, anyone hurry up and summon your big bug to use that pupil illusion again. He has been seriously injured. If you do it again, it would be tantamount to suicide. I don't care about you. If you don't want to die, hurry up. Alright, I got it. Help, Insect Emperor Onyx. Devil's Illusion. This is different from last time. This time I got direct insight. I'm sorry for you. Sure enough, so this is what it feels like to be on the verge of awakening. But how do I get up? First, take out the ball of light that records the Divine Soul book and look for clues. The ball of light is shining. Great, this means there is something to say. Second, inside eye. Divine Soul book. Divine Soul book has opened a new page. The secret of the Eye of Insight. It turns out that the name of the second level is called the Eye of Insight. Unexpectedly, the thoughts brought about by the natural enchantment and the pupil illusion became an opportunity for the insightful eyes to appear. However, if I want to see it, I still have to keep developing my eyes. And transfer my energy to these eyes on my arm to see and pierce illusions. Eye of Insight done. As expected of the Eye of Insight, as the name suggests, can penetrate all illusions of any kind. This natural charm is also a kind of illusion. Although the participants felt like they were in the Eastern Emperor realm, they were actually still in the arena. And this enchantment puts people in a world of illusion, and it looks like their position is like this. Therefore, as long as you know the distance between the illusion and the actual distance, you can easily find your opponent. How is this different from cheating? This is not cheating. Eye of Insight is my strength. Next, let's learn how this illusion works. I will experiment with the person closest to me right now. I've been gone for 3 days, but why is there no one? You two take good care of them. I'll go find the next person. I'm thankful God gave me this extra eye on my arm. With these eyes, I can easily get the Grand Orient Sword. As long as I can figure out the exact location of this reality and illusion, I can definitely win the battle to come. It's all thanks to the eye in my hand. I'll first try to locate the man in front of that. He's not here. Looks like my guess was wrong. What's wrong with you guys? Brother, where did you come from? It turned out to be the opposite direction. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have taken the wrong step. Two brothers from the Onyx sect, who made the two of you look like this? Where did this blue hair come from? Don't you see your father here? Hey, looks like you guys want to talk something with me. Don't tell me, you two became like this because of that chicken. I did it. Are you Li Tianming from Grand Orient Sect? Is your name Ling Tianzi? I'm having a hard time finding you. Keep going. If you already found me, what are you going to do? Won't it be sad when our people find you? Don't you see what happened to them? Those two Onyx sect disciples, can they compare to us? I am heaven's disciple. So why if you are a student of heaven? Heaven's disciple is your nightmare. You can do nothing but kneel to us. Otherwise you will be miserable. Even a crane in the sacred heaven palace can destroy another sect. Well, keep on believing like that. Trivita Fiend Fist Boxing Art. Are you deaf? You dare to challenge me? Rotten fists from the countryside, I can fend them off with just my hands. Bones, my bones are crushed. Oh no. How is this possible? I have underestimated you. This time I will be serious. Are you ready to take my serious blow? Ling Tianzi, see clearly, I will not kneel to you, but I will beat you and make you kneel for me. Sorry, don't hit me again, I'll kneel to you. How sad. Alright, let's go and tie yourself with these chains. I guarantee that more people will accompany you later. Li Tianming, how dare you do this to a heavenly disciple, you? Who told you to speak? Shut up. Don't look at me like that. For thousands of years, I can't compare how many despicable insulting methods you guys have used on us over these generations. However, you wait and see, this is just the beginning, there's still plenty of time to wait for them and it would be fun to tie you guys up like this. There are still 6 places of honor, I will wait for heaven's fellow disciples to come to me. You dog, how dare you toy with our heavenly disciples? It's young Master Ling, he was beaten by him like he hit watermelons and vegetables. This Li Tianming doesn't know how to write the word dead at all, that's the end of it. Why does Li Tianming always meet weak disciples? Why didn't he meet young Master Tianyi or Yue Linglong? This guy is very lucky, but let's see. I can't believe he'll be so lucky all the time. Why should I pull them, meow? I almost know the location of everyone in this enchantment. And I also know everyone's strength because I've read their information in the participant book. I will sort them from weak to strong, and find them one by one and destroy them. I found it, this person is almost on the same level as Ling Tianzi. If I remember correctly, he is a heaven disciple. But I can't use the eye of insight blatantly. I have to make it seem like I happened to meet him. Inghua, meow meow, let's go in that direction. Okay. Come on. Is that you? What's wrong with you guys? Who tortured you like this? That's me. Now it's your turn. Wait a moment, I have something to say. He can defeat those 3, his strength is definitely stronger than mine, I have to find a way to escape. I will give you my golden ball, but don't hit me. If not, what? Look at that Yue Linglong. Where? There isn't any, why didn't I see it? How dare you toy with me? I've seen where you're running. Inghua, meow meow, catch him. We're coming, you won't be able to run. Even though his realm is below mine, but as long as I do my best to escape, he definitely won't be able to catch up to me. I hate people who make fun of me, I will never forgive you easily. Guess what am I going to do to you? Sibling, don't, please forgive me, I will do anything. He was scared to the point of peeing his pants, how could he call himself a disciple of heaven? I'm not even interested in killing a trash like you. Okay, I can't waste any more time, you know what to do, right? I know, tie myself in your chains, and join them. Now there are 2 gold balls and 3 black balls. Only 5 more to beat. Well, let's continue the hunt next. Is this Li Tianming a devil? This is bad, no one can stop it, if this continues, everyone will lose face. This damn Li Tianming, whoever quickly destroys the disciple of the Grand Orient sect, bind Li Tianming in the Xianxia battlefield, and stab him with a sword. I didn't expect it to appear so quickly. Looks like a girl. Hey, what have you done to them? Inghua, meow, it's your turn to act. Alright, I like to play with girls the most. After a while. Can you not do this to me? Do you have the heart to do this with a woman? I don't care about women or men, I'm a fair person. For the next prey is a slightly stronger person. I can't watch it anymore, who can kill this person? After all, this Li Tianming must be killed. The wheel of destiny is turning, not always on top. They really don't know themselves, don't they think about how they treat us when they harass us? That's right. How much they tortured our students last year, today let them suffer the karma. Things don't happen to them, they won't know how far we've come. Do you remember when you were young? By the way, did you notice, he seems to have understood the workings of this illusion, it seems that he found a balance between the enchantment and the Xianxia battlefield, so that he finds the opponent accurately. I don't know, did he realize it or not, but if he did realize it, it wouldn't surprise me, because he can always bring surprises. This way, he can seek luck and avoid evil, strategize, and control the overall situation. Bastard. It's hard to believe that he's already been able to see this illusion of enchantment at such a young age. It was an eye technique perfectly suited for inter-sect battles. It seems that the Grand Orient sect had prepared this from the start. If things like this continued, would he really be able to take the Grand Orient sword? This year, my heavenly disciple is very miserable, I don't know father's reaction after seeing this. I will sleep for a while, if the Grand Orient sword comes out, wake me up. All right, Dad. As expected of father, he doesn't pay any attention to the child at all. What makes me angry, this person is absolutely not worthy of fear. In terms of strength, he is much weaker than Yue Linglong. The next person to look for is Jun Yuanjin. Let me see where you are. I found it. Turns out this person is flying in the sea. It seems that this is the hiding place of the Weisheng brothers. Although it is not clearly visible, it must be a whale. It is definitely a companion animal of the Weisheng family. But I don't know, is it Weisheng Ruosu or Weisheng Qingluan? If it's Weisheng Ruosu, I must apologize to Tianyi brother, because this beautiful woman will be mine. Uncle said that we should teach the Weisheng brothers a lesson, and let Weisheng Tianlan cry on her knees. They'll definitely come out to see what's going on outside. I'll just sit and wait here. What is this? Who attacked this young master? Come out. It is. Why did you two stop? Why don't you guys continue the sneak attack? Since sneak attack is not our style, we want to fight it head on. Right, if this continues, the audience won't be happy enough to watch it. Li Tianming of the Grand Orient sect. Your guts are really big. How dare you treat a heavenly disciple like this? You're tired of living, it seems. Remember, here is the Holy Heaven Palace. You're wrong, this is a charm. You two don't stop, keep playing with him. Trying to embarrass me with your two lowly little companion animals, don't dream, come to me. How dare you look down on us? Why do you even underestimate it? Even I dare not underestimate them. This time you've made them angry, it's the end of your story. Dare to turn your back on me, accept the consequences. Feel my claws of life and death. Heavenly defying sword intent, Starfall. Heavenly Slayer sword. Misery. Inghua has been practicing sword arts with me all this time. I didn't expect his progress to be so fast. However, there is still something he has not mastered, namely the myriad only heavenly defying sword intent. If he can master it in this battle, then the next battle will definitely be easy. How could this little chicken master the art of the sword? I can't underestimate it. It's a great show, you two go crazy. Leave the audience speechless. Li Tianming, I will come and beat you later. First I will kill your two companion beasts first. Golden Dragon, let's go. Impossible, impossible. How can I bother with this little chicken, bastard? Kill, kill, kill. Inghua, remember about what we dream. That immortal bird that swallowed the sun is you. So, do you understand what that dream means? Give up on me. 3000 Sky Sword. What? It's done, hee hee, I know that. I will mark him with my P, because this man has been conquered by me. Mission accomplished. As expected, you are the hottest in the world. Next, just shut up and watch. Luckily I have a lot of chains. Xikong Jiansheng, do you see, the fate of the Sacred Heaven Palace disciple that you are proud of? Now what is your reaction? This game has just started. Even the powerful Jin young master can't fight his little cock. This guy. Tianming brother, you are my idol. I saw your fight earlier. Brother Tianming, you are too scary, amazing, that's my idol. Brother, you hide in his mouth, don't you think his mouth stinks? Everything is easy for me. Holy Heaven Palace disciple, you find it easy, he is so domineering. You may have misunderstood this, his mouth is full of the smell of seaweed. If you don't believe me, you can smell my body. I can't seem to be of much help, but if Brother Tianming has a request, I will definitely pass through fire and water and I will do anything. Alright, you can help me keep the black and gold orbs safe. Brother Tianming, allow me to beat them up and vent my anger. Of course, please. Stop, please forgive me.
I'm very satisfied. Next, let's go together. Fine, but what about those guys?
That's right, the more people, the more troublesome for me. Do you have any ideas?
Hee hee, I think I have a good idea, leave them to me.
Look at their wet bodies, this is so practical. Your whale's mouth is as you said, there is no smell, and there is the smell of seaweed.
It's all thanks to my care. Oh yes, Brother Tianming, where are we going?
Of course, keep looking for prey.
It is.
This is bad, your sister is in trouble, speed up your companion beast.
Tianming brother, what happened to my sister?
It's okay for now, your sister is only surrounded by Yao Tianzi and Jun Tianyi. If you ask your brother-in-law for help, it is estimated that he will use his power to save him.
Don't listen to the bullshit.
Okay.
Brother-in-law, what eye is that in your hand? Stop calling me brother-in-law.
It's a secret, don't talk nonsense about these eyes, okay? Alright, pardon my mouth, it's brother-in-law. He can't run anymore, I will always follow him, Sister Yao, you just rest to maintain your strength and we will take turns chasing him.
Don't worry about that, it's a good chance to torture him, I won't let go. Aoki, swim faster.
Believe me, they definitely won't be able to catch up to us.
They are both strong, Qingwan, you dive in and hide first.
Fine, I'll hide first so as not to bother you.
You call me out to chase Weisheng Ruosu, I will beat Yao Tianzi first. He is strong, can you do without me? There's no can't in my dictionary.
The little bitch was finally getting tired and her speed had slowed down too, this time I have to torture him. Why are women so cruel to women?
Who's that?
Who are you? How can you be in front of me? I didn't even notice.
I am Li Tianming of Grand Orient Sect, I have come to torture you.
What?
It's done, hee hee, I know that.
I will mark him with my P, because this man has been conquered by me.
Mission accomplished. As expected, you are the hottest in the world. Next, just shut up and watch. Luckily I have a lot of chains.
Sikong Jiansheng, do you see, the fate of the sacred heaven palace disciple that you are proud of? Now what is your reaction?
This game has just started.
Even the powerful Jin young master can't fight his little cock.
This guy. Tianming brother, you are my idol.
I saw your fight earlier.
Brother Tianming, you are too scary, amazing, that's my idol.
Brother, you hide in his mouth, don't you think his mouth stinks?
Everything is easy for me. Holy Heaven Palace disciple, you find it easy, he is so domineering.
You may have misunderstood this, his mouth is full of the smell of seaweed. If you don't believe me, you can smell my body. I can't seem to be of much help, but if Brother Tianming has a request, I will definitely pass through fire and water and I will do anything. Alright, you can help me keep the black and gold orbs safe.
Brother Tianming, allow me to beat them up and vent my anger.
Of course, please.
Stop, please forgive me. I'm very satisfied. Next, let's go together.
Fine, but what about those guys? That's right, the more people, the more troublesome for me. Do you have any ideas?
Hee hee, I think I have a good idea, leave them to me.
Look at their wet bodies, this is so practical. Your whale's mouth is as you said, there is no smell, and there is the smell of seaweed.
It's all thanks to my care. Oh yes, Brother Tianming, where are we going?
Of course, keep looking for prey.
It is.
This is bad, your sister is in trouble, speed up your companion beast.
Tianming brother, what happened to my sister?
It's okay for now, your sister is only surrounded by Yao Tianzi and Jun Tianyi. If you ask your brother-in-law for help, it is estimated that he will use his power to save him.
Don't listen to the bullshit.
Okay.
Brother-in-law, what eye is that in your hand? Stop calling me brother-in-law.
It's a secret, don't talk nonsense about these eyes, okay? Alright, pardon my mouth, it's brother-in-law. He can't run anymore, I will always follow him, Sister Yao. You just rest to maintain your strength and we will take turns chasing him. Don't worry about that, it's a good chance to torture him, I won't let go. Aoki, swim faster. Believe me, they definitely won't be able to catch up to us. They are both strong. Xingwan, you dive in and hide first. Fine, I'll hide first so as not to bother you. You call me out to chase Weisheng Ruosu, I will beat Yao Tianzi first. He is strong, can you do without me? There's no can't in my dictionary. The little bitch was finally getting tired and her speed had slowed down too. This time I have to torture him. Why are women so cruel to women? Who's that? Who are you? How can you be in front of me? I didn't even notice. I am Li Tianming of Grand Orient Sect. I have come to torture you. You. Heavenly defying sword intent. Cross break. Storm Dragon Eagle. How dare you attack my Dragon Eagle? Do you know how to write the word dead? The trash of the Grand Orient Sect dares to provoke this heavenly disciple. Hey, where is he? Trivita Fiend Fist Boxing Art. Damn it, I was attacked by him again. Trivita Fiend Fist Boxing Art, Sky Shatter. The art of boxing Trivita Fiend Fist, God Ringer. Damn it, I was beaten until I lost consciousness. The art of boxing Trivita Fiend Fist, World Destroyer. What kind of heaven-defying fist is this? This is equivalent to the punch of a person in the heavenly will realm. Shut up. How could I not be able to fight it? Come on, get out your golden ball. Cut off. The golden ball is not in this ring, what a waste of time. Your golden ball can't fall right, because the distance between us is 10 meters in the real world. Your golden ball must have been given to Juntiani. You are the most evil and cruel disciple of heaven. You never thought you would be wronged one day, did you? No point in wasting time on you, someone will come and pick you up later. I don't know what happened to Weisheng Ruosu and Inghua, I have to hurry. The battle between sects is the place where Taiyi disciples lose their souls. There is a lot of debt to defeat Yao Tianzi, and it is far from enough to pay for it. Jun Tianyi and Yueling Long are real big fish, didn't expect to meet so soon. 7 heavenly disciples, all 5 were tormented by Li Tianming, and the only companion beast had died. No one can beat this beast. Now he wants to catch up with Jun Tianyi, it's time to end it. Very good, you dare to chase Tianyi. Tianyi, my son, I leave them to you. You won't be able to escape from the palm of my hand. My mission this time is to take care of you exclusively. Finally, I don't have to worry about looking for you. There's no use for you to run away, you won't escape my grip, I'll keep chasing you. The battle between sects is a chaotic place, you and I know that, but if you want to play with me, I won't be rude to you. Don't worry, I have a lot of experience, and I have an amazing experience with 80 women, no I mean 100 women, I will definitely satisfy you. Come on dear. Damn, that's disgusting, I will not be chased by you. This guy is so strong, I'm afraid it will be a life and death battle. That person's tone of voice is so disgusting, meow. Do you see, this person is a dual Beastmaster? It's another dragon hidden in the water. Tianming is currently trying to catch up to Jun Tianyi. If this is allowed, he shouldn't be in a hurry to reveal himself, and he should be thinking about how to use his sea god whale to hide at the bottom of the sea and train for a few days before coming out. If it continues like this, the whale will be exhausted and the enemy will get a chance to take Ruosu's black ball, while the enemy only lacks the gold ball. Do you think he can still develop? He is currently at the 9th stage of the Unity Realm. Do you think he has time to break through to the Heavenly Will Realm? It would not be possible for an ordinary genius as it, I would take years, but it was different to Li Tianming. Tianming, don't be impulsive, don't make mistakes like Li Wudi. How is the situation? Right now the woman's luck is still high, look. We're just keeping an eye on her for now, don't worry, your little wife is still safe and I think she can last another half hour. Who is his little wife? Don't talk nonsense.
Li Tianming, what's your plan?
This person is different from the previous opponent, and also the difference in realms between you and him is very far.
Just try it first.
We all know that he is great, but I also want to know how great he is. Besides, we got the trust from the teacher to save him, right? Before he notices us, let's attack him first.
Purple Thunder. Is just an insect trick. Who is so brave to attack from behind? It's Yu Li Tianming.
This guy, unharmed.
Cross break. Ho, I thought you wouldn't come, but I didn't expect you to come so soon.
You really have Li Tianming's abilities. I haven't met a worthy opponent in a long time. You managed to raise my fighting spirit. I haven't felt this way in a long time, he. Our abilities are not balanced. He is stronger than me, and even if he can win, it might be a slim victory. This guy is really quite strong.
This Li Tianming's strength has clearly surpassed the realm of the first stage heavenly will. And this person is also a dual Beastmaster. Even more so that thunder giant that resembles a lion or a tiger. And there is also a very aggressive little chicken. Get ready, little dog.
1,000 shadows, purgatory.
So many. Heavenly defying sword intent. Counter-attack. Starfall. Cross break.
It was a heavenly sword art.
Heavenly defying sword intent. Myriad only. Immortal God War Armor.
Sigh, that shirt is really hard. It's an attack and defense type spiritual source. It's like a purgatory shield.
Come to me, let me see how many more surprises you can give me. God of War Armor. Heavenly defying sword intent.
At my current state, I'm still not sure of winning against him. I'm very happy. I never thought you could keep up with my speed. This guy, the longer he fights, the more excited he gets. I currently have a lot of gold orbs and black balls in my hands, so I don't have to be stubborn and fight to the death with him. And also the two dragons are very hard-skinned. Even at this timing Hua and Miao can't hurt them.
Especially those who fight with Miao have very strong close combat abilities.
I can't let them both get hurt. I have to retreat first. The most important thing is that the mission to save Ruosu has been completed.
Inghua, Miao, hurry back to the escort room, we're going back first.
Okay.
Don't expect you to run away from me. Come after me. Comrades, give him some attacks. Li Tianming, are you a coward?
Retreat without a fight, you coward.
First go ashore first, then he won't be able to find me.
Li Tianming, you trash, your Grand Orient sect are all trash.
Damn, there are a lot of bushes in the forest. Damn, this kid can run away from me. This time I let you run for a few days and keep the balls. Li Tianming is such a coward, what a shame.
Did you see it? Looks like I have to rely on Juntiani. This fellow was so cowardly, he could only hold his head and flee when he encountered a stronger opponent. Let this person meet the Emperor Long, that way he would have no chance of escaping, and then he would be tortured to death.
With these bushes, it's impossible for Juntiani to find me. I don't want to know you anymore.
In this case, you still have no brain. Do you want from birth to death to keep running away, even though you are only fighting Juntiani, but you run away instead? You know the meaning of this white hair of mine. This is called desire to be resurrected. Let him be arrogant for a few days first, and we should also return to our brother's place and then let him kneel on the ground pleading. Now that I have so many golden balls and black balls, and at the same time guaranteeing Brother Weisheng's safety, my current state is having the upper hand. Without me, no one will be able to get the Grand Orient Sword. The one who should be worried now is not me, and I can also extend the battle time in the world indefinitely.
Let's see where Ruosu is hiding. I've found it. Tianming, are you okay?
Yes, I am doing okay.
Thank you, if not for you, it would be very difficult for me to run away from Juntiani. Here is my black ball for you. I don't need it yet. Why don't you accept my ball? I currently have 4 black balls and 1 gold ball. If I receive the ball now, then the ball will quickly gather. And I can't control the time to bring out the Grand Orient sword. So don't be in such a hurry, we'd better postpone it, so I have plenty of time to prepare. Wait, where did you get the 4 black balls? Younger sister, brother-in-law, I'm coming. What are you talking about, stinky brother? This kid really has been influenced by manhua. Wait a minute, who is that guy you hung by your fishtail? This is too awesome. This is what the Tianming brothers do, against the group that likes to torture the disciples. Very amazing, you can be considered to have helped our South Sky sect. Now I really admire you. This is nothing. If we are in trouble, please persuade your father to help my Grand Orient sect. Brother Tianming, it doesn't matter, after all we have the same ancestor and I also hate the Holy Heaven Palace. Juntiani is too strong. I saw the fight between the Tianming brothers and Juntiani from a distance, and you seem to have a hard time fighting. It's okay, it's not too difficult. I need you to help me hide for a while so I can break through from the 7th stage Unity Realm to the 8th stage Unity Realm. What, Tianming brother, so you're not at the pinnacle of the Unity Realm? I'm really confused. Don't be confused. You can believe in the reincarnation of the 5 tribulations. 18 days later. Will Li Tianming continue to be a tortoise? What are they doing at the bottom of the sea? Does he intend to hide at the bottom of the sea for 100 years? Last time, I failed to win against Juntiani. This time, I can beat him in seconds. Li Tianming, you finally showed up. Turtle Man, do you want to run away again? Noisy. Those 2 dragons, I leave it to you guys. Okay, we'll rip off the dragon's mouth. This is different from last time. This time let you feel the real fear. This time you have nowhere to run. God of War armor. Heavenly defying sword intent. Since Li Tianming escaped last time, it means that fear has arisen in his heart. However, after more than 10 days of hiding, it seems that he wants to try challenging Juntiani again. Maybe he felt ashamed for having run away against Juntiani. Even if his fighting style is the same, will the ending change? Is this just my feeling, this guy? How can he become stronger? His star essence was different from before. He clearly hasn't broken through to the heavenly realm yet. This is not possible, this must be an illusion. You Li clansmen, what nonsense is this? In front of my Jun family, you are just old dogs, who deserve to be trampled under our feet. I am the eldest grandson of the Holy Emperor. Our family has not been defeated for thousands of years. How is it possible to lose a battle with an unknown person? Slash of the God of War, life and death. With these 1,000 shadows I will strike you with 1 sword. With 1 sword will transcend the heavens and the earth. Myriad only. This is bad. His sword intent this time was definitely stronger. My armor, it was completely impenetrable by his sword energy. Let me give you 3rd order torture like them. Trivita Fiend Fist boxing art. Juntiani was defeated. How did it happen? What trick did Li Tianming use? Bastard, he is too brave, to the eldest grandson of the Holy Emperor. Ruosa told me that you are plotting against him. If you're a real man, next time don't do something indecent like that, okay? So for her sake, I can only let you not be able to think that you are a man or a woman in the future. In the future, I can only concentrate on your practice, and you don't need to thank me. Tianyi, my son. Damn you Li Tianming, just wait for my revenge. Snoring. You seem to have something to say. I still don't get it, but now it's time for you to surf. You two can get out, it is over. Tianming brother, you are amazing, I really don't know how to express it. Thousands of words united into one word: scary. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, it would be hard for me to believe this. But what to do next? Emperor Long must be difficult to deal with.
Next time, to be honest, I'm afraid to fight him now. I have to hide first and train, and it will take longer.
Hey, it's really you, Tianming.
I saw two giant whales from afar, and I'm still wondering how the people from the Weisheng family came to the surface so casually. Shouldn't they be high?
Wait a minute, they're tied. Did you do it? Is it fake? Are they that weak? They are not weak at all. This is all done by the Tianming brother. If you don't believe it, you can touch it yourself.
This is really real. This is a great achievement in my generation. I didn't expect him to be able to do it.
The Grand Orient sect ancestor must have had tears in his eyes when he saw this scene. Can you let me hit it one time?
Sure, just do it. What a shame, how could the heavenly disciples lose like this? Never seen this kind of thing in the battle between sects before. It's so uncomfortable to watch. It's enough I don't want to watch it anymore.
20 days later. I feel like I'm dreaming. I have actually seen a man who has defeated a person in the second stage of the Heavenly Will realm, and now our brother can break through to the 9th stage of Unity realm. Me too.
To be honest, I don't really trust anyone yet, but this monster with a 5 tribulation reincarnated body really convinced me. Although I have broken through from the 8th stage to the 9th stage in these 20 days, it will take more time to break through to the Heavenly Will realm. Tianming, I saw Yue Linglong hovering above us again. It seems that she already knows our location.
Let's wait a little longer. Looks like he still doesn't know our exact location, so take it easy. He won't move until he finds us. Well, I thought so too, so tiring him out and making him impatient, this is in our favor. Tianming, I see you keep looking at the necklace. It must be from someone very important, right? Yes, to me he is the most important person.
It's been more than a month since the Battle of the Tai Tower. Linger said she would wake up in a month, but she still hasn't woken up yet. Looks like he underestimated the side effects of spirit burning. With my current strength, it should be fine to fight Emperor Long.
Everyone, look out. The water recedes, now we are really open.
This shows that someone has controlled this enchantment, and it seems that they are impatient and want to end the battle between sections. Sure enough, currently someone is monitoring the battle between sects.
Looks like it's time to bring up Grand Orient Sword.
The Grand Orient Sword originally belonged to the ancestor of the Li Sacred Clan, and I am a descendant of the Li Sacred Clan and also have 10 reincarnation rings. Since I am the ancestral descendant of the Li Sacred Clan, I should have the luck to be able to get the approval of the Grand Orient Sword. This sword is very heavy. I'm afraid it will be difficult to control.
Whatever the outcome, I will use this sword to face Yue Linglong. Is this the Grand Orient Sword? Brother Tianming, the rest I leave to you. Li Tianming, you are finally here. You made me wait too long. It's Yue Linglong.
I always considered myself the only genius for making it to a higher place. I never imagined you were even more talented than me, from a stalker to being able to chase to this point.
Even though you and I are in different realms, people like you and me, there is only one in the world.
3 level 5 sacred beasts, he is the triplet Beastmaster.
I only have one goal today, and that is to kill you.
What you should know that the suffering of ordinary people is not easy for all living beings. But you have slaughtered and destroyed human relations, and usurped the good fortune of the people for your own use. Whenever someone gets in the way, you will think of him as a threat, cruel, killing people and taking luck. Those who kill and steal other people's luck will one day be eaten by luck and karma itself. Cultivation is plunder and conquest. Only those who step on the heads of living beings deserve dignity and freedom. Ordinary humans like you are not qualified to talk to me anymore. You and your talent are so unworthy.
I will give you the death penalty. Burning Dragon. I'm afraid it's going to be a tough fight. We'll go the old-fashioned way, you two, one for each, and I'll choose Yue Linglong and the dragon she rides. Understandable. Go to hell.
Too bad Linger isn't here. It's my first time using a Grand Orient Sword, so I'm afraid I won't be able to muster all my strength.
Blazing Fire. Hell Shield.
The fire is very fierce, but Inghua and I are both immune to fire, but not to Meow.
Inghua, you and Meow stay together.
I know, but we can't just keep defending and not attack, right?
Heavenly Defying Sword Intent, Cosmic Break.
Want to use the Grand Orient Sword? Considering you wielding such a powerful weapon, I want to see how strong you are. With half-finished Holy Realm battle tactics and you're also equipped with a Grand Orient Sword. Tianming brother seems a little overwhelmed, let's go together. We have to trust him. The power of his divine will battle art was similar to the heaven, earth, and human slaying sword that Uncle Yang used when he beheaded Lin Tianjian. In other words, Yue Linglong's current combat strength is likely close to that of your uncle at that time, and he's still a teenager. This Grand Orient Sword is quite heavy, so making my sword movement very slow, I must bet completely on beast essence and sword intent. If this continues, I will be consumed by myself. Is this really the weapon brought back by the first ancestor, and has been passed down for thousands of years in our Li family? Why is this sword out of sync with me at all? The majesty of the Grand Orient Sword, an ordinary person like you wouldn't be able to comprehend it at all. With this it's over. Blue Sky Heart Killing Technique. Grand Orient Sword, if you are really an ancestral relic, give me strength. Even if it's just a little power, it's still better than nothing. It's enough to give up. I admit that you are stronger than everyone before. Can you stop this move next? Soul Punishment Technique, Zixio. Heavenly Defying Sword Intent, myriad only. Such turbulent sword intent, it's like he's about to break through to the heavenly will realm. This shouldn't be allowed. Geez, this makes me so embarrassed, but thinking about it, this should be his strongest attack. I won't let you use this trick a second time. Burning Dragon, attack him. Tianming. Tianming, be careful with the sword in front of you, that's the real killer move. Looks like the Grand Orient Sword doesn't recognize me, then. Whatever happens. Don't let this sword stab me. What? He stopped my sword with just his hand. Wait, what is that white light all over his body? This is the Tai Tower. Unexpectedly at a critical moment the healing white light of the Tai Tower will help me. Without this white light, maybe his sword will pierce my heart. Too bad I can't kill you. It's really your luck. You can't hold the Grand Orient Sword anymore, now. A weapon like this should be mine, only I deserve it. You won't be able to use its power at all. This is truly the majesty of the world. Those who kill and steal other people's luck will one day be eaten by luck and karma itself. Cultivation is plunder and conquest. Only those who step on the heads of living beings deserve dignity and freedom. Ordinary humans like you are not qualified to talk to me anymore. You and your talent are so unworthy. I will give you the death penalty. Burning Dragon. I'm afraid it's going to be a tough fight. We'll go the old-fashioned way, you two, one for each, and I'll choose Yue Linglong and the dragon she rides. Understandable. Go to hell. Too bad Linger isn't here. It's my first time using a Grand Orient Sword, so I'm afraid I won't be able to muster all my strength. Blazing Fire. Hell Shield. The fire is very fierce, but Yinghua and I are both immune to fire, but not to Meow. Yinghua, you and Meow stay together. I know, but we can't just keep defending and not attack, right? Heavenly Defying Sword Intent, Cosmic Break. Want to use the Grand Orient Sword? Considering you wielding such a powerful weapon, I want to see how strong you are. With half-finished Holy Realm battle tactics and you're also equipped with a Grand Orient Sword. Tianming brother seems a little overwhelmed, let's go together. We have to trust him. The power of his divine will battle art was similar to the heaven, earth, and human slaying sword that Uncle Yang used when he beheaded Lin Tianjian. In other words, Yue Linglong's current combat strength is likely close to that of your uncle at that time, and he's still a teenager. This Grand Orient Sword is quite heavy, so making my sword movement very slow, I must bet completely on beast essence and sword intent. If this continues, I will be consumed by myself. Is this really the weapon brought back by the first ancestor, and has been passed down for thousands of years in our Li family? Why is this sword out of sync with me at all? The majesty of the Grand Orient Sword, an ordinary person like you wouldn't be able to comprehend it at all. With this it's over. Blue Sky Heart Killing Technique. Grand Orient Sword, if you are really an ancestral relic, give me strength. Even if it's just a little power, it's still better than nothing. It's enough to give up. I admit that you are stronger than everyone before. Can you stop this move next? Soul Punishment Technique, Xianxia. Heavenly Defying Sword Intent, myriad only. Such turbulent sword intent, it's like he's about to break through to the heavenly will realm. This shouldn't be allowed. Geez, this makes me so embarrassed, but thinking about it, this should be his strongest attack. I won't let you use this trick a second time. Burning Dragon, attack him. Tianming. Tianming, be careful with the sword in front of you, that's the real killer move. Looks like the Grand Orient Sword doesn't recognize me, then. Whatever happens, don't let this sword stab me. What? He stopped my sword with just his hand. Wait, what is that white light all over his body? This is the Tai Tower. Unexpectedly at a critical moment the healing white light of the Tai Tower will help me. Without this white light, maybe his sword will pierce my heart. Too bad I can't kill you. It's really your luck. You can't hold the Grand Orient Sword anymore, now. A weapon like this should be mine, only I deserve it. You won't be able to use its power at all. This is truly the majesty of the world. This is truly the majesty of the world. The Grand Orient Sword didn't recognize me in the end, it even nearly got me killed. So it's not about high talent and strong will. What to do, I don't understand. Do I not have the qualifications for it, or is this still not enough? Look at me. I took the risk of wielding the Grand Orient Sword, which caused myself to be seriously injured. Now there are 10 blood marks on my back, and the deepest part of it has scraped the bone and injured the spine. I'm afraid my combat power will decrease again. At this time, I will wield the sword teacher's Black Dragon again, and I can't help but have to face Yiling Long, who was already wielding the Grand Orient Sword. Luckily, Yinghua and Miao are strong enough that I don't have to worry about them. Li Tianming, next I will teach you how to use the Grand Orient Sword. Too bad, I thought I could meet a balanced opponent. You let me down so much, not only in terms of strength, but also your shallow and naive outlook. There is only one person like me in this world, only those who are worthy of possessing sacred items are worthy of being supreme, destroying the commoners and ruling the world. Only true emperors can use it. For example, your ancestor Li Xianxia, using the Grand Orient Sword, he slaughtered the world, and made the sacred Li clan noble for thousands of years. But sadly, his descendants were all cowardly, naive, and weak. Even to this point they were all trash. Oh, it's my turn to take over this sword. One day in the future, I will open a new Eastern Emperor realm. I just want to ask you one question. What do you want to ask? I want to ask you, does the Grand Orient Sword feel heavy? What do you mean? Do you want to mock me? You can't get the approval of the Grand Orient Sword, so do you think I can't do that either? Li Tianming, don't be so arrogant in front of me. Open your dog's eyes to see clearly that I am the one who has the Emperor's orders, and can subdue the Grand Orient Sword with my hands. You once said that you would come to my holy heaven palace and cut off my head. And today you will be the first head I cut off after I get this Grand Orient Sword. This is an honor for you. Destroy the soul. I didn't think I would bet like this. Trivita Fiend Fist Boxing Art. Sky shatters. Is this just my feeling? The Grand Orient Sword seems to want to say something. Via telepathy, I have to touch myself with it. This guy is clearly already seriously injured, and he can still block my sword intent. Burning Fire Dragon. Damn, 2-on-1 I'm in trouble. This dragon is really annoying. Trivita Fiend Fist Boxing Art, God Ringer. What a stubborn little man. See how long you can last. Go to hell. When I touched the Grand Orient Sword, I was even more certain of that feeling. I didn't expect that your palm could block this Grand Orient Sword.
It is an honor for you that a coward and cripple like you could die under this Grand Orient sword. Li Tianming, is death so funny?
Death isn't funny. I finally understand you can't use the Grand Orient sword, but you look as strong as I did just now.
So cute, you don't deserve this sword.
What nonsense are you talking about? I'm not worthy of this sword.
Should be a bastard like you who is not worthy of this sword. Yue Ling Long.
You and I are all human. Even if your rank is higher than the sky, you shouldn't think that you can destroy everything and conquer everything.
The white light on his body healed his wounds.
This Grand Orient sword is something inherited from my Li family's bloodline, and my clan's soul. How can I let you conquer it?
You can't conquer it, and the Sacred Heaven Palace can't conquer it either, because our clan can never die. Li Tianming blood merged with Grand Orient sword.
A generation may die, but the legacy and spiritual mission still exist for thousands of years. Their spiritual will all live within the sacred seal of the Kuanping that resides within me.
And finally I understand.
You're right, I can't subdue the Grand Orient sword for now, and it's a burden to me.
I thank you for reminding me.
What? This sword is out of my control, and is flying towards it. The Grand Orient sword, never to be conquered, nor to be conquered.
What we want is unity of blood and unity of soul.
What he wanted was unity of blood.
Do you think you can scare me by making a fool of yourself?
Indeed, I can't use the Grand Orient sword to show the power I should have. I will now use my real weapon. Killing you is as easy as turning my palm. I just practiced this technique, now I will use this technique to end this boring battle.
What a terrible star essence. Killer sword formation. Ancestors, please bless me.
This disciple of Li Tianming swears to carry on the determination of the ancestors, inherits the spirit of the ancestors, and inherits the souls of the ancestors. For heaven and earth, for the cause of the Li family's glory, for the Li family in the past, and for world peace. The sacred is the heart, the Grand Orient is the life, the Li family will never die.
I don't care. Li Tianming, I will use your entire Grand Orient sect to bury longer.
I will kill thousands of disciples of your Grand Orient sect, and let the mountains of your Grand Orient sect be filled with corpses and flowing rivers of blood. I will lay a longer tombstone on the top of your sacred mountain, so that every year when I worship, I can also step on the millions of corpses of your Grand Orient sect disciples. If I can't do it, I'm not a Jun Nian Song, and 10,000 swords will also pierce my heart, then I will die without a place to bury. I seem to have put the Grand Orient sect in crisis. Even if you don't kill Yue Ling Long, the result will not change. Longer, give me a little more time. For the rest of my life, I will be with you, and I will never leave you. So don't be afraid.
Nian Song, it doesn't take much time for you to get your revenge.
Congratulations to the Li family for regaining the Grand Orient sword after 1,000 years.
Was it a person from the ancient Ko-God realm?
Over the past 1,000 years, hundreds of battles between sects have been held, and there has never been a congratulation. But suddenly the people from the ancient God kingdom who witnessed this battle offered their congratulations to the Li family. Appeared at the time the Sacred Heaven Palace was defeated, were they unable to explain anything.
Really interesting. The battle between sects has ended. You all can go. Let us go without any hindrance. Perhaps, as soon as we return, they will immediately begin an offensive plan.
Don't worry, we've been anticipating this situation for a long time. Even if the problem doesn't end here, we are not persimmons that can be easily crushed. This is a common trend in the Eastern Emperor realm. Whether he wants to come or not, we can't stop all this.
I understand. The war might come earlier than expected. Master, is the charm that our Grand Orient sect has strong?
The charm that our Grand Orient sect possesses is one of the best, but it requires great strength to back it up. Currently, with the strength that the Grand Orient sect has, it can only exert 1/5 of its strength. Can it withstand the attacks of the allied forces of the Holy Heaven Palace? Previously it was impossible, but now there is a Grand Orient sword in our hands, so the situation is different.
Tianming, let me keep the Grand Orient sword for you, and when you have enough ability to keep it, I will return it to you.
Alright, Master, right now the Grand Orient sword won't be safe in my hands. In the blink of an eye, this sword has finally returned.
Hopefully our generation can get recognition from the Grand Orient sword, so that we can turn things around. Master, there is something I want to ask you. What do you want to ask?
Are you and my adoptive father hiding something from me? Is this child's intuition that sharp?
Look at your expression, there must be something you are hiding. So, what are you hiding from me?
It is inconvenient to talk about it now, you only need to know that he has practiced for 14 years in life and death. When he's really smashed his havoc, he's sure to surprise you.
Is that day still far away?
Unexpectedly, he looked like a walking corpse, but actually he was in the middle of a disaster, and he had practiced asceticism for almost 15 years, it was amazing.
Not far away, maybe when he comes back, we'll see that he's made it. Holy Temple.
The order of the Holy Emperor is, let our two sects surround the Grand Orient sect, and the Holy Heaven Palace will fight the South Sky sect, but why the Holy Heaven Palace against the South Sky sect? The South Sky sect was the most difficult to deal with. Grand Orient sect is the weakest. If the three great sects cooperate with each other, we can destroy it instantly.
And as a result, the South Sky sect's power will actually decrease.
When you besiege the Grand Orient sect, you don't need to rush to exterminate them all at once, but bite them little by little, so that they will turn to the South Sky sect for help. As long as the people of the South Sky sect dare to step outside, the Holy Heaven Palace will immediately surround him. The origins of the two sects are the same, so the South Sky sect will definitely help them. The Holy Emperor is indeed wise, and we know what to do.
Neither of them can escape.
Please let me face Li Tianming when the time comes. Don't worry, the kid will not be able to escape, and we will also catch Yi Shaoqing. Nian Song, there are two young people who want to meet you. They claim to be from the ancient God Kingdom, and they also say that they are your friends.
Did they say his name?
They didn't mention their names, but they did mention about their identities. These two kids are quite scary. One of them is the first genius of Zheng family. And the other one was even more terrifying. He claimed to be from the kingdom of ancient God. He was from the ancient Qilin family.
After a few days of wandering around, we're finally back.
Shaoqing, old man, I have something to discuss.
What is it, Yuan sect elder?
We want to see the Grand Orient sword. After all, it is a sacred item brought by the first ancestor of the ancient God realm.
Grandpa, isn't this behavior of yours impolite?
Sorry, it's not that I don't want to point it out, but this Grand Orient sword is very important, and I'm afraid to make a mistake. Do you suspect that I will take the Grand Orient sword? Your actions humiliate me so much.
Quickly give me that sword. Grandpa, are you crazy? Tianming, careful. Elder Huangfu, hurry up, protect Tianming. Yuan sect elder, what's the point of seizing the Grand Orient sword? Quickly stop this. Yuan sect elder, stop now, you don't have to do this. This Yuan sect elder is so blatant to take the Grand Orient sword, this is too flashy.
Unless he did it on purpose, and his goal was to attract the attention of the others.
Was he secretly creating opportunities for Yuan Taiji? Do not move. Is this sound? Fourth sect elder, Shangwan Dingshui.
Congratulations to the Li family for regaining the Grand Orient sword after 1,000 years.
Was it a person from the ancient Ko-God realm?
Over the past 1,000 years, hundreds of battles between sects have been held, and there has never been a congratulation. But suddenly the people from the ancient God Kingdom who witnessed this battle offered their congratulations to the Li family. Appeared at the time the Sacred Heaven Palace was defeated, were they unable to explain anything.
Really interesting. The battle between sects has ended. You all can go. Let us go without any hindrance. Perhaps, as soon as we return, they will immediately begin an offensive plan. Don't worry,
We've been anticipating this situation for a long time. Even if the problem doesn't end here, we are not persimmons that can be easily crushed. This is a common trend in the Eastern Emperor realm. Whether he wants to come or not, we can't stop all this.
I understand. The war might come earlier than expected. Master, is the charm that our Grand Orient sect has strong?
The charm that our Grand Orient sect possesses is one of the best, but it requires great strength to back it up. Currently, with the strength that the Grand Orient sect has, it can only exert 1/5 of its strength. Can it withstand the attacks of the allied forces of the Holy Heaven Palace? Previously it was impossible, but now there is a Grand Orient sword in our hands, so the situation is different.
Tianming, let me keep the Grand Orient sword for you, and when you have enough ability to keep it, I will return it to you.
Alright, Master, right now the Grand Orient sword won't be safe in my hands. In the blink of an eye, this sword has finally returned.
Hopefully our generation can get recognition from the Grand Orient sword, so that we can turn things around. Master, there is something I want to ask you. What do you want to ask?
Are you and my adoptive father hiding something from me? Is this child's intuition that sharp?
Look at your expression, there must be something you are hiding. So, what are you hiding from me?
It is inconvenient to talk about it now. You only need to know that he has practiced for 14 years in life and death. When he's really smashed his havoc, he's sure to surprise you.
Is that day still far away?
Unexpectedly, he looked like a walking corpse, but actually he was in the middle of a disaster, and he had practiced asceticism for almost 15 years. It was amazing.
Not far away, maybe when he comes back, we'll see that he's made it. Holy Temple.
The order of the Holy Emperor is, let our two sects surround the Grand Orient sect, and the Holy Heaven Palace will fight the South Sky sect. But why the Holy Heaven Palace against the South Sky sect? The South Sky sect was the most difficult to deal with. Grand Orient sect is the weakest. If the three great sects cooperate with each other, we can destroy it instantly.
And as a result, the South Sky sect's power will actually decrease.
When you besiege the Grand Orient sect, you don't need to rush to exterminate them all at once, but bite them little by little, so that they will turn to the South Sky sect for help. As long as the people of the South Sky sect dare to step outside, the Holy Heaven Palace will immediately surround him. The origins of the two sects are the same, so the South Sky sect will definitely help them. The Holy Emperor is indeed wise, and we know what to do.
Neither of them can escape.
Please let me face Li Tianming when the time comes. Don't worry, the kid will not be able to escape, and we will also catch Yi Shaoqing. Nian Song, there are two young people who want to meet you. They claim to be from the ancient god kingdom, and they also say that they are your friends.
Did they say his name?
They didn't mention their names, but they did mention about their identities. These two kids are quite scary. One of them is the first genius of Zheng family. And the other one was even more terrifying. He claimed to be from the kingdom of ancient god. He was from the ancient Qilin family.
After a few days of wandering around, we're finally back.
Shaoqing, old man, I have something to discuss.
What is it, Yuan sect elder?
We want to see the Grand Orient sword. After all, it is a sacred item brought by the first ancestor of the ancient god realm.
Grandpa, isn't this behavior of yours impolite?
Sorry, it's not that I don't want to point it out, but this Grand Orient sword is very important, and I'm afraid to make a mistake. Do you suspect that I will take the Grand Orient sword? Your actions humiliate me so much. Quickly give me that sword.
Grandpa, are you crazy? Tianming, careful. Elder Huangfu, hurry up, protect Tianming.
Yuan sect elder, what's the point of seizing the Grand Orient sword? Quickly stop this.
Yuan sect elder, stop now, you don't have to do this. This Yuan sect elder is so blatant to take the Grand Orient sword. This is too flashy.
Unless he did it on purpose, and his goal was to attract the attention of the others.
Was he secretly creating opportunities for Yuan Taiji? Do not move. Is this sound?
Fourth sect elder, Shangwan Gingshui.
Do not move.
Sister Gingshu, you.
Elder Shangwan Jingshu, are you crazy? Grandma, are you kidding me?
Sister Jingshu, don't be impulsive. Are you currently being threatened by Yuan Taiji? Speak to us clearly so we can help you. Don't talk nonsense to me, just give the Grand Orient Sword to Zhao Ziyuan, otherwise I will kill Li Tianming.
Don't kill him.
Yi Xiaocheng, don't force me, give it fast.
Okay, I will give it now, don't hurt Li Tianming. Don't follow me.
Let him go for half an hour, and I will let Li Tianming go. I will not kill him, so don't worry.
Sister Jingshu, what happened?
Elder Shangguan, please tell me what happened. What is your relationship with Yuan Taiji, so that we can counterattack? Mingya flower poison, Zhao Ziyuan and I were both poisoned by him, and only he has the antidote. If we fulfill his wish, he will give us the antidote. Give up Shaoqing, your Yi family can't fight Yuan Taiji, and now the Grand Orient Sword is in his hands. Currently only he can protect our Grand Orient sect.
That's why today, Zhao Ziyuan and I must seize the Grand Orient Sword and work for Yuan Taiji. Oh yeah, how can you say we can counterattack? Is there another elder hiding?
All I know is that they were all controlled to death by Yuan Taiji, and then at some point they suddenly gave each other a fatal blow.
Now I see that there is no hope anymore.
His methods and plans are beyond your imagination, so run and admit defeat.
Half an hour later.
My son, forgive me, but let the Yi family take you far away from the Eastern Emperor realm. With your talent, one day you will be able to return to face Yuan Taiji and obtain the Grand Orient Sword, then you can revive our Grand Orient sect and the Li sacred family elder Shangguan. Are you sure that Yuan Taiji can wield the Grand Orient Sword and can withstand the attacks of the three great sects including the Holy Heaven Palace? Yes, at least there is more hope than your teacher. There is no more suitable person than Yuan Taiji in the current Grand Orient sect.
There are at least 7 sect elders around Yuan Taiji, so many favor the Yuan family over the Yi family. I can't tell him about Li Wudi.
Then what if he joins the Holy Heaven Palace and attacks us instead? We have known Yuan Taiji for a long time. From what I've known about him over the years, no one in this world can make him kneel, not even the Emperor of the Holy Heavens Palace. And in the next 10 years, the Grand Orient Sword will be under his control. Tianming, quickly get out of here. Shaoqing, let's go, the current situation is beyond our control. Even if Yuan Taiji gets the Grand Orient Sword, he still needs time to control it. Qingyu and the others are still in the Grand Orient sect. We can't leave now. Unfortunately, it's all my fault for being too careless. Master, the opponent's plan is too deep. You don't have to blame yourself. The sword is lost in my hand, and it is my responsibility. I am ashamed to see Li Wudi. We will split up to chase Zhao Ziyuan. You guys go back first and pick up Qingyu. Yuan Taiji won't do anything to us, he's only targeting Tianming.
Let's go. What can we do next? Am I really going? Where can I go?
Yuan Taiji took over the Grand Orient Sword. I will let him go to battle against the Holy Heaven Palace and see what he can do. Let's go back and pick up Grandma Li and Qingyu away from the Grand Orient sect, but we won't go far. We will be near the sect gate, and we will discuss it when your father finishes his training in the Li family's ancestral land. Sooner or later the three great sects will come to attack the Grand Orient sect. Let the young sect master go and leave the last spirit for the Grand Orient sect and the Li family. If the Grand Orient sect is destroyed, we elders are ready to sacrifice for it. As long as the young sect master is alive, our Grand Orient sect will not die. As for Yuan Taiji, war is imminent. He needs the elders of the council to install and upgrade the barrier around the Grand Orient sect, and I believe he will not harm us.
Grandma, I'm home.
Grandson, your performance in the inter-sect battle is enough to make Grandma happy. I am very proud of you. You are part of our Li family, the greatest glory for thousands of years. Countless ancestors will be proud of you. It is a pity that we are now forced to leave this Grand Orient sect.
Escape, is it because of Yuan Taiji? Let's talk about it on the street.
Clan mother, you and Qingyu come with me, I have arranged it. I see, as long as it keeps my grandchildren safe, I will go.
Chuanyuan Mountain.
This place is called Chuanyuan Mountain and is located on the west side of the Grand Orient mountain range. Although the terrain is steep, but on Chuanyuan Mountain it has many hiding places. The direction we are heading will be the main attack direction of the Holy Heaven Palace, and also we can see the battlefield.
You guys, hide here. Yes, master. Take your family to this barren mountain to see the scenery, or to watch the fall of the Grand Orient sect.
If I were you, hurry up and take this Li Tianming away, at least leave the Eastern Emperor realm, and don't wait here to die. Elder Yi Qing's first son, Yi Tianlong, Yi Shaoqing's brother. If you don't talk, no one will think you're stupid. No matter what you say, if I become a father, I will take my children and grandchildren away from here instead of waiting to die. How did you get here? Don't you take refuge under the hands of Yuan Taiji? Why did Dad bring him too? He also has a bit of use value, and I pity that no one cares about him. Don't worry, Dad, I will keep an eye on him. He won't be able to talk nonsense. What can I do if he really wants to leave? He can leave here as he pleases. Xingyu, what stage of unity are you at? 8. Great, you almost caught up with your brother. Big brother, you are really strong, you can appear so outstanding in the battle between sects, you are a hero in everyone's eyes. It is a pity that this hero you mentioned is now forced to flee, leaving the Grand Orient sect. Brother, believe me, we will definitely be back soon. I don't know when Linger will wake up, and I hope she's okay. Brother, look. What's that? Very beautiful. It's the Grand Orient's barrier. It's my first time seeing it. It's so beautiful. They moved very fast and immediately installed the Grand Orient barrier. I estimate the sea barrier on the South Sky Island has also been installed. In case of an emergency, any sect would definitely immediately set up a divine pattern barrier. Master. You guys don't have to worry about the South Sky sect, they rely on the sea and their defenses are stronger than ours. I estimate that the ones who will attack our sect will be the Onyx sect and the Cloudmist Sword sect. Holy Heaven Palace must think that Grand Orient sect wants to ask South Sky sect for help and then attack together. Teacher, look over there, they may have come. It is. There are so many beasts, there were roughly 7,000 or 8,000 beasts, and they were on their way to the Grand Orient sect. With such speed, it is estimated that it can reach the mountains of the Grand Orient sect in a day. I didn't expect them to move so fast. The war has started. I don't know if the people of the Onyx sect will arrive at the Grand Orient sect from the direction of the Xinyuan battlefield. They will use some companion animals like insects to lure and attract waves of beasts. Maybe they will come later, we will wait for their signal. Our Cloudmist Sword sect and Onyx sect must cooperate inside and out, and we will definitely be able to match the Grand Orient sect's strength. I want Yue Linglong to be buried at the top of Grand Orient Holy Mountain with the corpses of people from Grand Orient sect. Alright, young master. Don't worry, Yue Linglong, your revenge will be avenged soon. I will behead Li Tianming as my last gift to you. Jun Yinsong, I didn't expect you to. I want to put on a good show when we found you to take you back to the ancient God Kingdom. We will accompany you to play. The heavenly pattern barrier in your Eastern Emperor realm is not bad. It seems that we should work together to destroy it. Yuan Xian, genius of the Yuan family. Yun Zhenjin, descendants of the ancient Qilin clan. Yuan Xian, your Xian Yuan sect that is in the divine spiritual realm, do you have a similar opponent? Of course not, we have long allowed our ancestors to slaughter them. We have beheaded our enemies long ago, so such a thing will never be able to reappear. It's like a kind of kindness to let other sects thrive and rise despite the fact that the Li sacred family once dominated the Eastern Emperor realm. Brother Jun, it's not kindness, but stupidity, otherwise they won't. Your father Yi was a brave man and he was right in taking this step. Yuan Xian is right, many realms are finally moving towards the path of unity. Whoever rules the realm will completely belong to him, and that's no problem for the ancient God Kingdom. Jinjin is a descendant of the ancient Qilin, and he grew up in the ancient God realm since he was a child, so he knows the ins and outs of this matter. I understand. Jun Yansong, this time muster your hands and feet for revenge. So how long do we have to wait? I cannot wait anymore. Once the signal from the Onyx sect on the Xinyuan battlefield comes, we will start the attack. They suddenly stopped. Were they looking for gaps around the barrier? No, it looks like they're waiting for an opportunity. Master, if the enemy is not in a hurry to break the barrier, but is secretly sneaking in the inner Xinyuan battlefield, how should we deal with it? Don't worry, even if there are enemies infiltrating, we still have charms covering the barrier. If I become the enemy, I will definitely carry out two-way destruction, namely destroying the inside and outside. It is indeed more efficient to work together to destroy the inside and outside, but the key to the whole battle is actually Yuan Taiji. Even then it depends on how far he can master the Grand Orient sword in a short time, meaning, to what extent he could comprehend the sword. It would take time. Or do you think he can forget easy, though he is too busy to understand the sword and have no time for us? With the hatred of his two sons, sooner or later he will definitely hunt you down. But even if he can master the Grand Orient sword, and if the enemy has the help of a strong outsider, it will be difficult to deal with. Although Xikong Jianshang and Emperor Onyx are not scary, what is scary is if outsiders come to help. Xingyuan Battlefield. Diverting the beast tide was smoother than expected. It's time to signal the attack. I will send someone to report it. Young Master Jun, our Onyx sect has diverted thousands of beasts, and in about half an hour, they will start attacking the Grand Orient sect barrier. You can count the time and start attacking. Good. Everyone listen to my orders. Follow me to step on the Grand Orient mountain and destroy the Grand Orient sect. Let the Cloudmist Sword sect slaughter all the dogs of the Grand. Let these lifeless dogs crawl and tremble under our feet. Kill them all. They have started attacking. It's the first time in my life to see people fighting, so it's a real battlefield atmosphere. We've entered the enchantment, and it's just a white mist around here. My view is blocked, I can't see anything. Oh, around the barrier, it is a psychic white mist. It turns out that the barrier in the Eastern Emperor realm is not simple. It is said that the one who created the barrier as well as the charm was Li Shenxiao, and that too he learned from the ancient god kingdom. Attention all Cloudmist Sword sect warriors, stay alert. A protective charm. They disappeared. Master, what is the psychic white mist you just mentioned? Yes, it is part of the barrier. And also this white mist enchantment was created by the ancestors. What you have to remember is that all charms and barriers have the same advantage, which is to protect what is inside. No matter the people or animals that attack or infiltrate the barrier of the Grand Orient sect will be marked by the white mist charm. That's the power of the white mist charm, to protect the barrier. After being marked as an enemy, even if you pass the protective charm and get to the Grand Orient barrier, you are still attacked by the protective charm. The difference in people who have been marked by charm, it is very obvious. The people of the Cloudmist Sword sect and their companion beasts are full of white mist. After you enter that white mist, you will be taken to a world of blue skies and you will fight each other there. Not only that, in addition to the charm mark, the more important part is the charm disaster. When ancestors create protective charm, they also create charm disasters. And it had already fused into the barrier, and made it the strongest weapon of the Grand Orient barrier. Disaster. Isn't a disaster still a disaster? How can a disaster be controlled at will? Within the charm, spiritual disasters can be manipulated at will against them. The calamity will even attack automatically on the marked. Amazing. If I guessed right, when the white psychic fog filled the battlefield, it was the moment when the spiritual calamity of the spirit formation appeared. Look, it looks like it's raining there. Well, he's not wrong anymore. Be careful, it's hail. If the beast essence is not enough, you will be instantly frozen into ice. What's this? What? The disaster is coming here, dodge quickly. Okay. Watch out, with the fire burning that body. Team leader, this is Golden Moth Fog. Unlucky, the Grand Orient sect apparently has a secret weapon like this. Everyone, listen to me. Once they make it into the barrier, we must kill them all mercilessly. 6th Council Elder Zhao Ziyuan. Behind us is the interior of the Grand Orient sect and there are 33 divine mountains. This is the place of our sect which has been inherited for thousands of years. Don't let our young, old, female, and child disciples be slaughtered by the Cloudmist Sword sect people. Therefore, we must not lose. Don't let them in here, get your guns out. The minions of the Cloud Mist Sword sect are only worthy of being beasts that lick our feet. We currently have the Grand Orient swords, so there's no need to be afraid of them. We can die, but before we die, we have to eradicate them first. We make cowardly beasts that try to destroy our 10,000-year legacy pay the price. Don't be afraid to die. We kill 5 of them. Attack! Kill them all. Sure enough, a sinner like me. Xikong Jiansheng, are you still like a turtle hiding in its shell? Come out, let this elder slash you to death. I'd rather die, for my family's sake. His beast essence was not enough, we have to change the person. Elders, brothers and sisters here can't take it anymore. This spirit line is the most important part in protecting the barrier. Even the weakest disciple could do it. All students, listen to me. Hurry over here and replace them now. We divide into 2 shifts, and take turns to replenish the beast essence for the charm core. Okay. Come on, quickly. Brother, I'm here for you. The Onyx sect will soon come from the Xinyuan battlefield. Plus a wave of beasts is about to attack. I'm afraid the pressure there will be even more dangerous. Now that it's all done. The rest. It's up to you, Elder Shangguan. Grand Orient Holy Mountain Elder Supreme Temple. Fourth Council Elder Shangguan Gingshu. All of you, hurry up. Where the first elder is being attacked by waves of beasts, the pressure there is bigger than here. Some people have to go there. Can't lose. He never loses. Yuan Taiji. It's been a few days since I picked up the Grand Orient sword. He has to come back soon. I don't know, can he take responsibility as Grand Orient Sect Emperor? It all depends on you. Xinyuan Battlefield. First, lure these beasts to attack, and we will save our main strength for later. Xikong Jiansheng had already attacked first. If it wasn't for the Holy Emperor telling us to wait, to be honest, it would have been destroyed in one day. Do not panic. There is an Imperial Dragon vein here, we just need to maintain the barrier. I swear to guard the Grand Orient sect. Don't let them break through the barrier. Onyx sect, Holy Heaven Palace only made you guys bait, for us to perish together. Why are you guys so stupid and willing to die for them? At this time, the 3 major sects must unite to fight the Cloud Mist Sword sect first, and then work together to fight the Sacred Heaven Palace. We still have a chance to survive. If you are still stubborn, the tens of thousands of years of inheritance of the Grand Orient sect and Onyx sect will all be lost. After the Grand Orient sect and the South Sky sect are destroyed, the Sacred Heaven Palace will no longer need you. Even the Cloud Mist Sword sect will also be destroyed. It's too late. If I don't carry out his orders, I will die sooner. If I slaughter your Grand Orient sect, I still have a chance to survive. Holy Emperor ordered to break through the barrier through the Xinyuan battlefield, and control the bottomless pit leading to the Grand Orient sect. The barrier was almost destroyed, and they were also spreading poisonous mist into the barrier. We can't hold out much longer. Poisonous mist. Could it be that God wants to destroy my Grand Orient sect? Kill them, they don't have much power anymore. Even if they had tens of thousands of guards, it would still be a waste. Our 70,000 elite guards plus waves of beasts and poison fog, they have no way of defend. I can't see anything, and I also don't know what the battle situation is like in there. Master, how much do you think Yuan Taiji can master the Grand Orient sword in such a short time? It was said that the Grand Orient Sword was forged by the gods, and its strength could not be judged at all, so at most he could only slightly master it. No one has ever been able to use more than 30% of the power of the Grand Orient Sword, except for the first ancestor. Legend has it that the Grand Orient Sword in Tai Tower contained the secret of the path to the gods. Legend also says that the sword can resonate with the master of the sword to recognize the master, so it cannot be used without the sword. Resonance, didn't I touch it, but this is just the beginning. There was a rumor that the Holy Emperor spent his entire life studying the Grand Orient Sword, and in the end he could only use 20% of his strength. What, only 20%? Yuan Taiji just got the Grand Orient Sword, if you rely on it. Isn't that bad luck? Kill. Hurry up, beat them back. They faced enemies on both sides, and they couldn't hold out any longer. First Elder, we are here to support you. The guards of the Grand Orient sect vow to protect you. Very good, the people guarding the barrier started coming here to support them. Wait for a few more elders to come here so we can catch all the elders and Yuan Taiji. Do you have the ability to catch me alive? The minions of the Holy Heaven Palace. Yuan Taiji, don't think that you can be arrogant just by having the Grand Orient Sword, it will be useless in such a short time. It's a shame to hear that you want to become the ruler of the Eastern Emperor. Let us two couples see how much ability you have. What? I can't see his movements at all, how is that possible? Mrs. Your hand. How could this Yuan Taiji be so strong, and he has mastered at least 30% of the Grand Orient Sword's power? Yuan Taiji, this person, I have long heard that he is very strong, but I did not expect it to be so strong. Damn, I underestimated his abilities too much. Back off, otherwise your wife will not only lose her arm. The Onyx sect, the Sacred Heaven Palace only makes you a bait, so why should you work so hard for it? When I massacred the Cloudmist Sword sect, why not keep your strength and retreat voluntarily? My husband, let's back off, survival is more important than anything. Yuan Taiji, I didn't expect that the Grand Orient sect had a character like you. However, no matter how talented you are, you won't be able to stop the Eastern Emperor realm's unification by the Holy Heaven Palace with just you alone. Emperor Onyx, I know the reason why you are so afraid of the Holy Heaven Palace is because of the last war. Your sect barrier has been destroyed, and without that barrier, the Sacred Heaven Palace is very easy to destroy your sect. If they wanted to unite the entire sect, the early stages of the plan would definitely use you as bait. However, with the Sacred Heaven Palace's precautions against you, as long as we have been defeated, then your Onyx sect will definitely be annihilated. So stop naively thinking that as long as you work for them, you will be able to live. I dare say that the Cloudmist Sword sect will definitely also be slaughtered. I believe in one thing, namely, your hatred of the Holy Heaven Palace is stronger than mine. You just have to give up, but if possible, you have to take revenge too. If you no longer attack the barrier, and will live and die together with our Grand Orient sect, then the Sacred Heaven Palace will not be able to destroy the 10,000 mountain barrier, nor will it be able to break the sea barrier. We can make a plan to destroy the Cloudmist Sword sect, then only the Holy Heaven Palace remains. What can they do if they fight the three major sects working together? First we destroy the Cloudmist Sword sect and then destroy the Holy Heaven Palace. If our three sects unite, it is not impossible. Yuan Taiji, even if the Grand Orient Barrier protects you, but for the Grand Orient Barrier Onyx sect to reject us, it's impossible to stay in your Grand Orient sect forever. It's also not suitable for our companion animals to survive here, and if that lasts long, there will definitely be a big obstacle between the two sects. Who said let you stay for a long time? You two never thought that our three major sects would destroy the Cloudmist Sword sect together and would automatically seriously inflict heavy damage on the Sacred Heaven Palace, and allow the Sacred Heaven Palace to fall back to the same level as us. And could even behead the Emperor of the Heavens. As long as we succeed, you won't have to bother protecting your Onyx sect barrier and you won't have to fear the Sacred Heaven Palace anymore. At that time, you will have time to rebuild your sect barrier. Otherwise, the Holy Heaven Palace will unite the Eastern Emperor realm and you Epat or later will. Your mind is very narrow and I can't believe it. It's not necessarily that your sect people would be willing to take the risk with you. That, before. Now only I can keep them alive. Besides, as the holder of the Grand Orient Sword in the Grand Orient sect, having supreme authority. Okay. But the stakes are heavy, and we still need to discuss it with the elders of the entire sect. If we have made up our minds, then we must find a chance to lure the Cloudmist Sword sect. With the number of our two sects, plus 10,000 mountain barriers, it's enough to kill them all. No problem, I also need some time to convince the stubborn old man. But you're right, once the choice is made, one of the best traps is to set it. There is only one chance, we make the Cloudmist Sword sect disappear forever. You stay as a hostage. So can I go back first? In that case, I take his hand as a token of the Alliance's honesty. No problem. Grand Orient Barrier. Congratulations to the Emperor, you have returned victorious. The Emperor of the Grand Orient Sect, Yuan Taiji. The Emperor of the Grand Forient Sect, Yuan Taiji. Long live Emperor Yuan Taiji. Shindu, Shengcheng, did you hear it? This glorious moment, I really hope to share this moment with you guys. The Emperor of the Grand Orient Sect, Yuan Taiji. Taiji, you're back. On the other side of the sect, they are still fighting to the death with the Cloudmist Sword sect. I understand. Keep an eye on him for me, be careful not to let him run away. Cough. Guardian of the Grand Orient sect, follow me to kill the remaining enemies. Okay. The Onyx Empress is in my hands. In the Xinyuan battlefield only a small number of people are left to monitor the movements of the Onyx sect. Now we can concentrate our troops on the Holy Heaven Palace to counterattack. Destroy the sacred mountain, cut the core of the barrier and destroy the 10,000 barrier. Okay. Grand Orient sect is trash that can't even withstand our attacks. Together with our fellow Onyx sects, we will destroy the 10,000 barriers that exist in the sacred mountain. Sect Emperor, didn't you say one person is enough to break the barrier? If both sides destroy it together, the Grand Orient sect will quickly disintegrate. Then, don't break the barrier just yet, let's kill all the disciples first. And also in retaliation for killing many soldiers of the Cloudmist Sword sect. If in this battle the Grand Orient sect's young disciples were slaughtered, it would make the Holy Heaven Palace happy. Stinky boy, hurry out. That stinky bastard should be here too. If we can catch this person, the reward is not small. Being a disciple of the Grand Orient sect is your greatest suffering. Go to hell. Oh no. Who is that? Yuan Taiji. In his hand was the Grand Orient Sword. What? He is so strong. The white mist dissipated, and the battle inside was gradually becoming visible. From the start of the war to the present, many people have died. Once someone attacks the sacred mountain, and once the barrier is broken, the sect will fall. If it wasn't for Yuan Taiji, I should have been killed by the enemy by now. Unfortunately, now we can only watch the fall of the Grand Orient sect. To be honest, before the Grand Orient sect faced any threat, some of the sect elders chose to make a bet with him. But unfortunately only Elder Shanguan and Elder Zhao Ziyuan contributed greatly to this war. Now that the Grand Orient sect is in crisis, where is Yuan Taiji? How can so many Grand Orient sect people gather at one point? Didn't some of them go to the Xinyuan battlefield? They all gathered in front of the barrier. It is estimated that more than 40,000 guards are in front of the barrier. Then how many people are the Grand Orient sect in total? That means there are more than 20,000 people there. If they fell, wouldn't there be a lot of casualties? Yuan Taiji is back. How could they suddenly be this strong? Run fast. Yuan Taiji. Damn you. How can Emperor Sikon be attacked like this? Greetings Sect Emperor, there are many Cloud Mist Sword Sect warriors trapped within the Cloud Enchantment and they are not leaving here either. Bring Yi Xiaoqing and Li Tianming to me. Sect Emperor, Li Tianming has won the Grand Orient Sword for our sect, the merit is enormous.
I let them go. Zhao Ziyuan, come here.
Okay. Sect Emperor, I know I did something wrong, please let me die for the sect. The two sect elders have made great contributions to guarding the Grand Orient sect, how can I punish you?
This is the antidote. Thank you, Sect Emperor. Wake up.
Yuan Taiji just ascended the throne, I must not offend him. Even if you let them go, it's useless. I'll show you how they die later. Yi Xiaoqing, your disciple is better than you.
Do you want my life or his penis? Tianming. Yuan Taiji. Let my teacher go. Li Tianming, you have a character that I admire.
As long as I've lived all these years, I've never seen anyone like you, willing to do anything for the sake of the teacher.
Yi Xiaoqing, you are lucky. Come on. Young master. Damn, even God can't do anything. It's over, young master, we all have to take responsibility for young master's death. Teacher, you go. Tianming, you.
Before you die, how do you feel right now? Afraid, shiver?
Do you have the right to make me tremble?
For someone like you, killing me is an insult to you, isn't it, even though I die, but Yuan Taiji, not worthy to scare you. You're such a cute boy, I can see the destiny of the gods in you. You look so much like me when you were young, but sadly you fell in my hands.
Li Wudi. Look, not only you, I won't let go of your companion beast either. Yin Yang Taotai, Eaton. Yuan Feng Tian. Damn it, he came here. Stupid, run. Go. Do you think my appearance can't be like that?
Everything has been eaten.
A bunch of trash, look at me.
My companion animal was made into ground meat. Yi Xiaoqing is taking the throne chair and ion plaque that is on the sacred mountain and taking it to the Kunping temple.
Let us go home.
Emperor Li, Sect Emperor, today we have been oppressed by Yuan Taiji, and also we nearly killed the young master, we are guilty, the Sect Emperor can punish us. Elders, I want to make a statement here, Yuan Taiji did a good job of defending the sect and deserves respect, to the Grand Orient sect, he could be a hero, I killed him out of personal hatred and had nothing to do with the sect. Elder Shangwan Jingshu, and Zhao Ziyuan, although you are guilty of forcibly taking the Grand Orient sword, you have confessed and repented, that's enough, so instead you guys have to work hard as Grand Orient sect elders after this war.
Emperor.
As for the sect elders present, even though you've done a lot of things that made me unhappy, considering your performance in the sect, you are innocent, so this time, I'm not going to punish you, however, from now on, all sect elders must obey me and take care of young master, don't do anything that doesn't benefit me. Otherwise, it is a grave sin, and it will definitely be severely punished.
Everyone understands, right?
Okay, thank you, Sect Emperor. These people have fully acknowledged adoptive father as their master.
This is all thanks to the reassuring words spoken by the adoptive father.
You too, get ready, from today you will be surrounded by these people with all their hospitality.
Emperor Li, we have brought Yuan Kaitai.
Your Majesty, now what do we want?
Yuan Kaitai. Are you going to kill me?
First I will make you cripple, then I will leave you like a dog. Li Wudi, you destroy my Yuan family, God will avenge you. For thousands of years, the Yuan family has made many contributions to guarding the sect. But today the Yuan family is no longer needed and unfit to live in the Grand Orient sect. Therefore, I have decided to delete the Yuan family from our Grand Orient sect's clan records, and from now on the entire Yuan family will be expelled from the Grand Orient sect. Yuan Kaitai, take your clan away from here. From now on the Yuan family and Grand Orient sect no longer have any relationship. You are not afraid, our Yuan family will take revenge. What is there to fear from you? Get out fast. The only member of the Yuan family left is him. There's no point in destroying the entire Yuan family right now. What a poor dog. Why not? The main culprit is dead, these are just trifles. And also I hope in the future there is no one like Yuan Taiji. Mr. Niansong, should we report this situation to your father? This Li Wudi is even more terrifying than Yuan Taiji. How to deal with this person who turned his life against the sky? This person is Li Tianming's father. In this way, it is very difficult for you to take revenge. We better go back. Right, this guy's strength is at the level of Empyrean Saints, he's on the same level as your father. Although destroying the Grand Orient sect is easy, but to kill this person is very difficult. Let's send the troops of the Holy Heaven Palace here. The Cloud Mist Sword ECT and the Onyx sect have a large number of people, enough to break through the Grand Orient barrier and slaughter the Grand Orient sect. No matter how strong Li Wudi, he will not be able to. If Li Wudi wants to lead people to escape, it's easy. When a change like this occurs, I suggest that we remain calm and patient. We first report the situation to the Heaven Emperor and let the Heaven Emperor decide. Jun Niansong is desperate for revenge, so he should calm down first. Besides, the current Grand Orient sect, although there are several elders and youths, I am afraid that it will be more difficult to win. Although the position of the Emperor of the Grand Orient sect has changed, the Queen of Onyx is still in Hanbei. Well, report this to my dad, let him decide. Li Tianming, even if you have a strong father, to protect you, don't expect you to live. Oh, I see. Is that all Yuan Taiji said? Yeah, that's all I can say. Let's work together. You are such a brave person, are you not afraid we will betray you from within? You're wrong, I'm a shy person, especially with a beautiful woman like you. Even though I'm different from Yuan Taiji, but my thoughts are the same as him, we can make enemies as friends. After all, you and I are from the Li family, and our enemy is the same, namely the Holy Sursa Palace. Besides, if you really break the contract, I'm afraid I won't be able to defend the Grand Orient sect. If that happens, I will do the same with your Onyx sect. Including your son and your family, everyone will die for me. I understand. The old drunk told me to use the aura contained in the Grand Orient sword to break through to the Heavenly Will realm. So far I still don't understand what he's saying. With my current resonance with the Grand Orient sword, when I use it, the power of the Grand Orient sword gathers in my body, forming a black gold vortex of power that is comparable to the source of purgatory. This kind of power can accumulate in my beast essence, and it can increase my beast essence. It's equivalent to giving me the power of a third companion beast. The power of the Grand Orient Sword Vortex, the same as the Li Ancestral Tomb, it is very suitable for cultivation. Besides, this Grand Orient Sword also has a secret that Ancestor Li has, wait me to use it. Just like my Tai Tower, I can't use it actively at the moment, I can only wait to release its true power. Different from the sacred beast warriors forged from spiritual minds and spiritual disasters with holy sky pattern. When forging, all the sacred sky patterns of spiritual minds and spiritual disasters gather to form a new holy sky pattern. The more holy sky patterns, the stronger the warrior's sacred beast. Whereas, the Grand Orient sword doesn't have the holy sky pattern. I guess that's why the old drunk didn't want it. Only by breaking through to the Heavenly Will realm, there is a chance to prolong my life. Let it be. The important thing is that I have to break through to the Heavenly Will realm as soon as possible so that I can start training at the next level. Several months have passed since this ring of reincarnation appeared. My current physical age is estimated to be around 25 years, if left for a few more months, I will be 50 years old. And in a few years, I will be older than teacher and foster father, that will embarrassing. Break through to the Heavenly Will realm, and then join the sect people to defeat the Sacred Heaven Palace. These people are arrogant, cruel, self-righteous, and think they can kill our Jun Nyen Song. Do you still want to make my Grand Orient sect filled with millions of corpses?
What are you mumbling? It's none of your business, don't bother me. Don't you miss me? About 1 or 2 months I'm gone, and you talk to me like that.
Wait, this sound.
Linger. Are you awake? This stinks. Why did you keep this Lonling necklace in such a place?
Because I'm afraid you're cold.
Stinks, I will pinch you. Linger you finally.
Don't change the topic, I smell it every day for the last 2 months. Do you know that I feel uncomfortable?
Pervert. Bullshit, isn't it just a Lonling necklace?
How can you continue to cradle me in this position? Remember, we are in the tomb. If it continues like this, the ancestors will watch us with perverted eyes.
Don't strangle me, sick.
I was wrong, good Linger, please forgive me.
Older brother, only this time I will allow it.
Older brother.
Cough, cough. This scene is not suitable for children. Chicken brother, you ruined the show, meow.
Hurry up, the little one is better than the newlyweds. Let's 2 little friends learn this precious experience. Boss, don't stop, it's a fun time, don't disturb my appetite, be careful, I'll scratch your balls, meow. If I don't boil you guys today, I don't deserve the Li surname. Li Tianming, this big radish, while you're not here he's always playing with girls. The girl's name is Weisheng Ruosu, they tease each other.
Shut up.
That's right, I've seen it all, he's trying to seduce the girl, even though he looks good, but that bastard's nature is fully exposed, meow.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
Linger, go pick mushrooms, tonight we will boil chicken, and you cat, show me your ball. Choose your mushroom, or your little poached ball. Brother Li, you run too fast, meow.
Me too. Happy, I really wish time could stop forever now. What do you mean? I obviously didn't bring anything.
What's in your pocket? It's so hard, my hand hurts.
I understand. This is the one brought by Yue Ling Long, maybe this ball you mean.
Very comfortable. 10 seal powers back into my nails again.
Brother, let's try. Okay.
Very strong, coupled with the will of this Grand Orient sword, it became even more powerful.
This feeling of possession, I was really long gone. Linger, without my consent, you're not allowed to use spirit burning anymore, got it?
It's really hard to live without you. I also don't want to go back to Lanling's necklace again, because I don't want to smell it again.
Cough, cough. I will understand about the realm of the heavenly will first. Then, I don't want to bother anymore, I'll go find Xingyu, see you later. Okay, let's get started. Grand Orient Sword. I realized heavenly will, and Inghua and Miao also realized heavenly will in them. Unexpectedly, the bond between me and the Grand Orient Sword, it can also respond to the Tai Tower. Together, the 3 of us have stepped into the realm of heavenly will. This is the core benefit of symbiotic cultivation, all complement each other. Under the maintenance of the tomb of Li Xianxia and the Tai, the source of purgatory and heavenly lightning has increased once again, and the essence of beasts has also increased. Are you done? How do you know? Because I can feel your essence. Now, Jun Yensong is not my opponent anymore. Besides, even without Linger, all enemies in the heavenly will realm are not your opponents anymore.
So true. At that time, I wanted to fight a young woman and watch her suffer life and death.
For some reason it feels rude.
I can use this to continue to understand the mystery behind this sword. Besides, the most satisfying thing is that there are still many mysterious things in this Grand Orient sword. Unexpectedly, this sword contains an abundant aura of heavenly will, great for enhancing beast essence. Furthermore, I can also kill enemies in battle and can contribute to the Grand Orient sect. When the Sacred Heaven Palace moves, a new round of war might break out.
This time the lowly brat Li Tianming definitely won't pee his pants again.
What did you say? No, South Sky Sect, Azure Temple.
Destroyed. Report Sect Emperor, there is good news from Grand Orient Sect.
Has the Grand Orient Sect been wiped out? Cloudmist Sword Sect and Onyx Sect join forces to attack Grand Orient Sect, and Yuan Taiji is the holder of the Grand Orient Sword. Then he defeated the Onyx Sect in the Xinyuan battlefield. Then they managed to defeat Sikong Jianxing and make the Cloudmist Sword Sect army retreat.
Then.
What? Yuan Taiji is very strong.
Gu Qiuyu, stop interrupting him.
Let him finish his sentence.
Then after that what happened?
The previous generation of South Sky Sect Emperor Weisheng Sun Yuan, father of Weisheng Tianlan. Li Wudi, the former emperor of the Grand Orient Sect, has awakened 6 rings and broken through to the Empyrean Saint realm. Then, he slashed Yuan Taiji to death and regained his sword, and take over the Grand Orient Sect.
Great! Congratulations to the Grand Orient Sect. Congrats to Li Wudi. Congrats to the Li family.
Impossible. Does the 6th tribulation reincarnation body exist? Sacred Li family doesn't have this.
Gu Qiuyu, what's your talk?
I suspect the 3 elders, and they incited my disciples to surrender. I suspect they secretly betrayed the South Sky Sect and surrendered to the Holy Heaven Palace.
For those 3 elders I will send to the underwater prison.
First, Elder Gu Qiuyu abolished his cultivation. Then take him to the underwater prison. Unexpectedly, this Li Wudi of the Li sacred family still has such a cultivation base.
Directly break through to the realm of Empyrean Saints, it's really amazing. Just left, you guys run into trouble right away. Even though Li Wudi is alone, you guys can't decide anything. Holy Emperor, Cloudmist Sword Sect and Onyx Sect all suffered losses.
Besides, their morale is insufficient. It is estimated that it is not easy to suppress and provoke the Grand Orient Sect, and it will not make the South Sky Sect anxious. What should we do?
Dong Yao.
Okay. You led 60 saints and 70,000 heavenly guards to strengthen the Cloudmist Sword Sect and the Onyx Sect. At the same time convey my message, free the Onyx Queen, then attack and kill together. If the Onyx Emperor agrees, do you know what happens next? I know, with so many people attacking, Grand Orient Sect will ask South Sky Sect for help, after South Sky Sect leaves the nest.
Then act according to plan.
The remaining troops stay here, the rest I deal with Li Wudi. Okay. So fast to break through to the first stage of the Heavenly Wool realm.
Thank you, Grand Orient Sword. My son.
Adoptive father, teacher, why are you guys here?
What is it? Tianming, we must hurry back to the Suzaku Kingdom. During the battle between sects you told me everything about those 3 overseers.
I just got a message from Elder Zhao, who was watching over them, saying that the 3 of them went to Suzaku Kingdom with Ling Yichen, who was currently watching over them. It was said that Ling Yichen and the others wanted to arrest your parents and Mu family members, then take them to the Holy Heaven Palace.
What?
Now the crisis is over, you can calm down first, no need to worry.
Glad to hear that, I'm going. Go. Ah.
Brother, the wind is too strong.
Come into my body. Since I left, when did you break through to the Heavenly Wool realm? 2 days ago.
Sure enough, the drunkard was right to hand over the Grand Orient Sword to you, even though he's stupid, but he made the right decision. This breakthrough to the Heavenly Wool realm is thanks to the Grand Orient Sword, otherwise it might take several months.
This boy is truly a monster. Teacher, will we arrive on time? Don't worry, Elder Zhao is following behind them, this Elder Zhao's strength equivalent with Ling Yichen. Then what about their realm?
From the letter written by Elder Zhao, they are in the realm of saints, and the realm of Elder Zhao himself is at the 5th stage of Heavenly Will, although it is low, but the combat experience is extraordinary. Damn, based on their realm and Grandpa's condition, Grandpa isn't their opponent,
plus if there's Yueling Jie things will definitely get worse. Ling Yichen, if you dare touch my family, I will crush you to pieces. Besides, it's time to settle the relationship with you and the previous Yendu. We arrived. What's that? Dragon, it's a sacred beast. Where did that big man come from, come to Yendu, and could he be from Grand Orient sect? Looks like he wants to go to Tianfu. Tianfu. Jinger, you go. I will not go. Supervisor, you must give a reason why you suddenly attacked us. Noisy. Jinger, watch out. Ah. Muon, take Wei Jing away. Okay. I don't want to go. Come on. Do you want to die? Yo, Lady Superintendent, as usual I came to Yendu gracefully, as expected of the minions of Holy Heaven Palace. This sound. Tian Ming. Ever since you pointed your sword at my mother, you're dead. What did you say? Yi Shaoqing. Run. Want to run. Ah. Brother Yang. Do not enter. Brother's Yang voice that sounds like pain. What happened? Ah. Ah, my head hurts. Brother Yang. What's this? Reincarnation mirror. It has the words Heaven Reincarnation written on it. It also says on the back, 10th Reincarnation. Brother Yang. Jinger. Brother, don't be like this. Temporarily leave me like this. Suddenly the memory of my previous life appears. In my previous life, I was named Li Muyang. And you're Jinger. In the previous life, you were the princess of the ancient god kingdom. What? For 40 years, the mirror of reincarnation has apparently been there. Li Muyang, you are very good at hiding. For more than 40 years, we have been looking for you. The exact location is Eastern Emperor Realm, Suzaku Kingdom, Yendu City. Let's go there personally. Let's take the reincarnation mirror back. Li Muyang, for 40 years, I finally found you. Tian Ming, look over there. 70,000 Holy Heaven Palace soldiers plus 150,000 Cloud Mist Sword Sect and Onyx Sect soldiers, a total of more than 200,000 people. Holy Heaven Palace completely underestimates our Grand Orient sect. There are so many experts in the Heavenly Realm and the Saints' Realm, you can't handle them alone, we must unite. Good, this time I can kill the enemy. Everything is alright. Thank you, brothers. What happened to the Onyx Emperor? The Great War is about to begin. He had 3 children, all of whom died at the hands of the Holy Heaven Palace, but the Onyx Emperor did not want to join us. Damn, if the Onyx Emperor comes here, then we have a good chance of winning. But that's okay, there's still an Onyx Queen here, and I want to take advantage of this plan to bury 130,000 soldiers outside the Grand Orient Barrier. Adoptive father, may I see your reincarnation ring? Tian Ming, my son, you don't know how strong your father is now. What? Added another one on the left hand, and it looked like the face of a bloody beast. I now have a 7 tribulation reincarnation body. And yesterday I practiced a little, that I accidentally broke through, from the first stage Sky Saints realm to the second stage Sky Saints realm. It turns out that cultivation is very simple. Monster base. Tianming my son, then. I will give you this spirit burning book, remember to use it at a critical time. A spirit burning book. Holy Heaven Palace and Cloud Mist Sword Sect have started to attack. When will we issue our flagship card? Don't rush, until most of the Holy Heaven Palace army and Cloud Mist Sect army swords are all into the mist of enchantment, after that we will exterminate them. So, adoptive father and others will completely wait for the opponent to enter the enchantment mist.
while on the other hand it will open, after which the opponent will successfully break through the Grand Orient barrier and then hurt a lot of students. Then I will go to the most exposed side, that is the near side of the Xingyuan battlefield. Onyx Sect Army, get ready to attack. Let's unite the three armies to destroy the Grand Orient barrier, then kill them all. Attack! If they all managed to enter, it was estimated that someone who was D-Depen broke through the Grand Orient barrier and endangered the young disciples. Now only the small army of the Cloudmist sect and the army of the Holy Heaven Palace are advancing, so wait a little longer. Li Wudi, come out and die. Aren't you very strong? Why did you become a cowardly tortoise? All troops, let's attack together. Jun Dongyao, I will let you be arrogant for a while. Xiaoqing, get someone to intercept Jun Denaiso first, I will deal with Xikongji and Shenji. Everyone, don't let them advance anymore. Damn, the enemies are too many. What has happened? Who's that? Young Master. Before the battle between sects, his strength was still comparable to Guyu, but now he can kill the soldiers of the Holy Sursa Palace. Moreover, as a sect young master, he is willing to advance in the front line to kill enemies. He is worthy to be a sect young master. So you're the one named Li Tianming. Who are you? Emperor Xikong Jianqing's eighth son. My name is Xikong Lingfeng, the previous disciple of the Cloudmist Sword sect. Very good identity, worthy to die in my Grand Orient sect. Very arrogant. Does he want to trap us? Hot, meow. Let's see what trick he wants to play. Die. Li Tianming, that's the result. If you're this weak, I won't burn you to ashes, but I'll dismember your body to feed my companion beast. Ah, what a shame. What happened? Too bad, I also have a phoenix, so phoenix fire doesn't work against me. Does he have a phoenix too? Is it possible? He wasn't even hurt at all. Hey, come on over here. Four-winged phoenix. Now it's my turn. Hayat. Wait. Xikong Lingfeng is the first genius of the Cloudmist Sword sect. He is already at the 5th stage of the Heavenly Wool realm. And young master was already able to defeat someone at the 5th stage of the Heavenly Wool realm. In the near future, young master will definitely be able to face someone in the realm of saints. Lingfeng. Li Tianming, I will kill you and tear your corpse apart right now. Kill Li Tianming and I will reward you Earth-level God Source. Xikong Jiansheng, you appeared just in time. I will reunite you with your son. Come on everyone, kill Li Tianming. Jiansheng, how dare you want to touch my son? That's you. Li Wudi. The tortoise that has always been hiding in its shell has finally appeared, but sadly you have just been reborn and will soon die again. Ho! Apparently you brought a lot of people, no wonder you were so brave. That's right, Li Wudi, we have a lot of people, a total of 130,000 soldiers. With an additional 70,000 soldiers on the Xingyuan battlefield, it is enough to destroy your Grand Orient sect 10 times and kill you 100 times. All troops, attack. It's time to use the trump card. Grand Orient Guards, Onyx Sect Army, all brothers, follow me to fight. Didn't the Onyx Sect Army attack the Xingyuan battlefield? Stop bluffing. Brethren of the Onyx Sect, the time has come to avenge our comrades. How many of our brothers and sisters died at the hands of the Holy Heaven Palace? Today, let's help the Grand Orient Sect, together to avenge us. Attack! We Onyx Sect troops will never forget about the pain of seeing our relatives and friends tragically die due to the deeds of the Holy Heaven Palace. It's the Onyx Sect Army. Queen of Onyx, how dare you betray the palace of the Holy Heaven? Be prepared for your children and families to be massacred by the Holy Heaven Palace. My brothers from the Onyx Sect, don't worry. Our Grand Orient sect is willing to protect the Onyx sect with our Grand Orient barrier.
Come on everyone.
Xikong Jiansheng, during the battle between sects, you bullied my son and cut off his tongue. Now, let me show you the wrath of a father.
For everyone, listen to me.
No matter who it is, kill the enemy that is in front of you, and take the storage ring.
Six-winged fire phoenix. Want to run?
Foster father, leave this trash to me.
Ah.
Don't kill me, I give up. I want to give up like the Onyx Queen did. I give up on you.
I can order all my troops to stop.
Sorry, my foster father has nothing to do with us, and Emperor Xikong Jiansheng, today, you must die by my hands.
Look at this, my tongue is healed. Come on, get your tongue out. Tian Ming. You can't. Shut up.
Xikong Jiansheng, I have already killed you under the Grand Orient Sword. This is payback for you humiliating me during the battle between sects. Long live young master.
Xikong Jiansheng is dead. Let's run.
Sorry foster father, I have snatched your prey. It doesn't matter, the important thing is that your revenge is avenged. Here, just leave it to me, I will continue to kill the enemy.
Well, don't get killed, you are daddy's only son.
Alright, adoptive father. This kid is really brave. Who is this kid's true identity? Half a day later. I need to be stronger. I didn't expect to be able to understand the realm of heavenly will in battle. This battle is very reward. Tier 5 Sacred Beast. Who's that? Wow, long, thick, and big.
Chicken brother, get rid of the big one, meow.
You have no right to ask. This Tier 5 Sacred Beast is equivalent to a master, and plus this person's age is still young. Even the companion beast of Yueling Long is not this strong. I didn't expect there to be such a strong young man in the Eastern Emperor realm. Tier 5 Sacred Beast. What a disgusting man. He. Under. Just kill this guy, his face pisses me off. Let's make turtle soup tonight. The shell is so hard, meow. Ha! Don't try to run. You've killed brother Jun Yensan's lover, and you want to run away from me. 4-layer space shield. A protector. It's useless. Penetrated, even though it was a 4-layered shield. I estimate that this person's realm is at the 7th or 8th stage of the Heavenly Will realm. Interesting. But that doesn't mean I can't hit him. What? Die. You dodged fast enough, don't let me catch you again next time. Very strong. In the entire Eastern Emperor realm, apart from Jun Yensong, it turns out that there is still someone who is 20 years old and can hurt me with one hit. Who are you? Who are you? Didn't I tell you, you don't deserve to know. When you've had enough rest, hurry down here and die. Very fast. Ah. Elder Yuan. He is one of the elders in the Blue Dragon Sword Mountain. He is also at the Saint's stage, and it is enough to defeat this young man. Still not dead. Stop, my name is Yuan Chen, Origin Sect Young Master. If you dare to kill me, my army of 500,000 people will definitely destroy your Grand Orient Sect. Yuan Chen. Tier 5 Sacred Beast, Base Giant, you are indeed a member of the Earth Origin Sect. As far as I know, there is no Yuan family living in the Eastern Emperor realm. However, why are you here? This is a sect battle, and it has nothing to do with your Yuan clan. Jun Yensong and I are good friends, what's wrong with going into battle with him? Tianming. Wake up. Could he have? It is impossible. Young master. Tianming, wake up. Adoptive father. Ouch, it hurts. Are you okay? I'm afraid you're dead. Brother Li, is your son okay? By the way, where did the Imperial Dragon veins go? Damn. It seems that the Imperial Dragon vein has been absorbed. Shaoqing, go with the Onyx brothers to finish the remaining battle. Okay. I understand. Tianming, bring back that Imperial Dragon vein, please, it can serve as a protector for the two sections. Oh, this. I just really entered another world, there are mountains as well as oceans. And I met my third primordial chaos beast. And the Imperial Dragon veins have been completely absorbed by my third beast egg. But is thought that due to the lack of water-type spiritual calamity, it cannot hatch for a while. Adoptive father, this is the doing of Toddy Tower, so I can't get it out. Tianming, I've never seen you so rude like this. Imperial Dragon vein energy was an energy suitable for strengthening the Grand Orient barrier. If it disappears, the strength of the barrier will drop by at least half of its strength. When I visited the Holy Mountain, I didn't feel the Taiyi Tower at all. It turns out that the Taiyi Tower is in your body. By the way, when did you take the Taiyi Tower with you? I got it during the battle between factions in the Taiyi Tower, and there was an old man who gave it to me. Can you explain to me? Okay, I'll explain. That's what happened. Adoptive father. It was the first ancestor. Li Xinxiao. Damn, I envy you, you're like a bee at such a young age. Keep going. However, this does not change the fact that you are stupid. Adoptive father, don't say that to your son. By the way, foster father, I want to ask, in this Eastern Emperor realm, where can I find a spiritual calamity like a water attribute Imperial Dragon? There are 99 blue dragon veins in the sea protective barrier of the South Sky sect. The barrier was also made by the first ancestor. Son, what do you want? No, I just want to find a chance to travel to the South Sky sect. Dead, they are all dead. Damn, the Onyx sect is damned. This will be the end of our sect, thousands of years of history are all in vain, and the Cloud Mist Sword sect no longer exists. Run while you still can, forget about the Holy Heaven Palace. Older brother. Luckily we weren't in a hurry to step into the battlefield, otherwise. To think the Onyx sect would betray us. Grand Orient sect, Li Wudi, Li Tianming. Cough. Longer. How can we be defeated like this? You are too careless and arrogant. How are you going to report this to your father? How else, we've lost. But it's still not over, my dad will kill that bastard. Isolated island near South Sky sect. What has happened? How is the Grand Orient sect situation? How much is the loss? Father. Second brother in Sikong Jiansheng ordered 130,000 people to attack Grand Orient sect. But the moment we stepped into the Grand Orient barrier, the Onyx sects pointed their swords at us and attacked us along with the Grand Orient guards. Their betrayal was too sudden. The elders of the Onyx sect also helped to increase the strength of the Grand Orient barrier to double. In the end, only about 20,000 people made it out alive. Also, Emperor Sikong Jiansheng and his son have been killed by Li Wudi's son, Li Tianming. Even brother. Killed by Li Wudi. Donyao's corpse, did you bring it back? No. Cough. Emperor. Father. What accursed Grand Orient sect and Onyx sect. Jun Xianxia. Jun Xianxia, I really didn't expect that you would lose so badly. You wouldn't be able to rule over this Eastern Emperor realm, and now you realize your biggest mistake, right? This is the result if you take advantage of other people only for your interests and arbitrarily kill people. Sooner or later the consequences of your actions will definitely be repaid. This is revenge for what you did after decades of ruthless domination. The Holy Heaven Palace is nothing but a bunch of cowardly bastards. Why are you at my door? Are you stray dogs begging for food? Kill South Sky Sect and Weisheng San Yuan. Destroy them. That's enough, let's go back to the Holy Heaven Palace. What? Go home and eat shit. I didn't think they would run away after their dignity was trampled on. What a shame. Father. We'll talk later, let's go. Group of grieving dogs. Go. Those people from the Holy Heaven Palace left depressed. In this battle, the Holy Heaven Palace was completely fresh. I heard that the Sacred Heaven Palace Emperor vomited blood on the spot when he heard the news. It's really nice to hear that. Not just vomiting blood. At the door of the South Sky Sect, he was insulted and provoked by Weisheng San Yuan, but he could only retreat and hide in the Holy Heaven Palace. You killed Jun Dongyao after all, so sooner or later they will definitely come back. However, for someone like him to be humiliated like this and still be able to retreat calmly, that means he's not an easy person to deal with. Who's that? Brother Mu Yang, why are you here? She is Li Tianming's mother and this man is Li Tianming's teacher. Do you know them? I wonder, why does he seem a little familiar? It turns out that they are Li Tianming's family. Let's talk slowly, come and taste my Grand Orient sect wine. We can't stay too long, Brother Li and Brother Yi, we are here today to report. I want the best God resources, and cultivation resources as much as possible, please provide them as soon as possible. Li Qingyu yesterday broke through again and has reached the 9th level of Unity stage. She finally caught up with Su Woya. And now trying to break through to the Heavenly Will stage. She's already getting ahead of me. It is estimated that if I can solve the catastrophe, my talent will increase as well. Young man, let this old man give you some pointers. Who's talking? To think there was a place like this in the ancestral land. Young man, it seems you have caused a lot of commotion in my Grand Orient sect. You really are a fussy kid. Whose voice is that? What are you saying? Hurry down. I will beat you. What a proud young man. But I like you, this old man will teach you Xianxia sword art to you. I don't know, do you want it or not? Xianxia sword art, is he Li Xianxia? Greetings ancestors. Wait, where did your arrogance just now go? A month later. Xianxia sword art. Red Fire Emperor. Heavenly Will stage 2nd level. I've broken through. Good work. I have also mastered Xianxia sword art, Red Fire Emperor. Terrifying destructive power. Next meow. Sleep well. I've heard that the cat with the penis is very lazy. Is there a possibility if his penis is cut off, the possibility of his lazy nature can be lost? Makes sense too. Ah. Didn't we agree that you and Inghua would practice swordsmanship together? Inghua has mastered it, so how about your sword practice? I will stab you, you have been saying that for a month. If you are still lazy, there will be no tomorrow. I promise, starting tomorrow, I'll train hard until I'm tired. Give me 3 days, and I can finish, meow. Don't run, let's make fried egg satay tonight. Half a month later. Very crowded. Now the Outer Sect disciples and Onyx Sect disciples were all gathered at the Grand Orient Sacred Mountain, so the streets around here were busier than before. The girl who is beside the sect young master is even prettier than Su Woyo. Take a closer look, isn't he different? This girl doesn't seem to be from the Grand Orient Sect nor the Onyx Sect. It seems that the title of the #1 beauty in this Grand Orient Sect has already been taken by her. I remember, all the elders surnamed Su are dead. Su Woyo. The current Su family has completely declined, and now no one cares about it, Jean. Older brother. Xingyu, do you want to vent your anger? It's okay, the real culprit is already dead, and I don't want others to think that we abused our power.
Well, they are also not worthy to be your opponent. Go. Who told you to go?
I'm afraid, young sect master is very strong. Doesn't mean you can bully people on the street. Does this Grand Orient sect have no laws?
Who are you? I Su Mu. Aunt. Is Li Tianming bothering you? Go, Su Mu.
Right, don't get in the way, young master. What makes you think the young sect master would waste his time in the Su residence now?
You all shut up. If you don't, I'll rip your mouth off. Are you a woman too? Apparently, 2 generations of the Su family are now led by a woman. What if I'm a woman? Are you trying to mock me?
I just don't like people who abuse their position. You are nothing without the sect emperor backing you.
Are you provoking me on purpose?
Your eyesight is not very good. This woman is beautiful, but unfortunately she is a useless vase.
It's not worth it. You. Don't worry, replying to it will only dirty your mouth.
Let's go to the second battlefield of Grand Orient, and I will teach you to be quiet. Oh, great, I'll show you that the Grand Orient sect is not yours.
Grand Orient second battlefield.
Have you heard of it? The young master of the sect will fight the Tyrannosaur of the Su family? In the current Su family, only Su Mu has the highest status. Out of all the children of Su Yunji, he is the most talented, and is expected to be an elder in the future. Su Mu, I respect your courage, but if you intend to kill me, I will kill you today.
You realize, I did mean that. It doesn't matter if I die here today.
4th tier Sacred Beast Earth Snake Dragon.
If you think my Linger is useless, then I will show you that no one in your Su family is equal to her. Come on, bro. Li Wuti destroyed the Su family, and I will destroy you. Your blood will be used to honor my father, uncle, and brother. Be careful, the snake is sneaking underground. I leave the snake to you. Look, it's all thanks to Linger.
You may be older than me, which is why you were able to reach the 6th level of the Heavenly Will stage, but do you really think I will be defeated by a stupid and narrow-minded person like you?
His strength is stronger than Sikong Lingfeng.
In comparison, Yuan Chen should be at the 7th level Heavenly Will stage.
Go to hell.
My dragon snake also has a pair of wings, plus it also has Earth attribute, so it can fly in the sky.
Die you.
As expected of the sect young master, he can keep up with it. When Yuan Chen attacked me back then, he was even stronger than Su Mu, that's why one hit from him could make me cough up blood.
But now that I have mastered the Sky Saint level battle arts, things will be different.
If I can learn the 2nd stage of the Xianxia sword arts and understand the concept, I will become even stronger.
Alright, let's do it. Yuan Chen, next I will make you look better. 3 months later.
Red fire.
Purple lightning. A combination of lightning and fire. Xianxiao's 2nd stage of sword arts. It finally worked. It looks through the clouds.
It was so tiring, I didn't sleep, and forgot to eat, just to practice swordsmanship, and it worked.
So let me sleep well this time.
Wake up, now is not the time to rest, I want to be stronger, accompany me to practice once again. My brother, after 3 months of training, you are not tired, but we are very tired and need rest, you heartless Beastmaster who only likes to bully his companion beast. I also need sleep, and feel the warm and gentle aura near the tombstones of the ancestral graves. I can't take it anymore, this time I have to make you suffer for 10 days so I can make up for my lost sleep.
Read at mangaking.net. Gentlemen, we have work to do. Is there something?
Hey, that's cheating. Jun Xinxiao gave the Cloud Mist Sword sect to the Earth Origin sect, in exchange for 150,000 troops from the Earth Origin sect, and now they are in the Eastern Emperor realm.
He's crazy. What?
150,000 Earth Origin army plus 180,000 Holy Heaven army, the opponent's strength is stronger than before, what is your plan, Li Wuti? All you need is to stay in the South Sky sect, henceforth I still have my own trump card. The next day, there were 330,000 combined enemy forces that set out for the Grand Orient sect, and now they were standing right in front of the Grand Orient Mountain. Within the Grand Orient barrier, there are more than 100,000 troops of the Onyx and Grand Orient sects. They have prepared for a great death crisis. Your Majesty Emperor Li, our opponents are getting more and more. This is really terrible. At first, there were only the Cloudmist Sword sect and the Onyx sect, but now, there is the Heaven Emperor plus the Earth Origin sect's Deputy Emperor, and a combined 330,000 troops to suppress us. Jun Xianxia, those old sinners are so cruel, this time they are equivalent to breaking gold and sinking a boat. Everyone is here, it really gives us Grand Orient sect to face. I didn't expect that bastard to come too. This time, we must repay him tenfold. Before the two armies fought to the death, what did Li Wudi and his men do outside the Grand Orient barrier? Father, that older brother, Dong Yao. Jun Xianxiao, come out and die. Otherwise I will step on your son's head. Revenge for Prince Dong Yao. Dong Yao Prince. Kill him. Holy Heaven Palace brothers, we have a plan. Our strength is far superior to each other and Heaven Emperor doesn't need to take any risks. When we've massacred the Grand Orient sect's people, the Heaven Emperor will have a chance to destroy the Grand Orient sect. Li Wudi, your way is really provocative. I can kill you, but not now. Because I have to make you watch your Grand Orient sect be destroyed first so that your death will be more interesting. Amazing, as expected of the Holy Heaven Emperor, even though you are old, but your tone is sharp. Jun Niansong, Yueling Long is dead, but why are you doing this for a dead person? Li Tianming. Brother Jun, don't talk nonsense with him, it's pointless, he's just a brat about to die. Who do you think you are? Do you have the right to speak? Turtle in a shell. What did you say? I'm just asking, who are you, Turtle Knight? I will kill you, little bastard. Yuan Shan, don't be provoked. Brother, in 10 counts, I will take care of this defeated brat. How dare he speak like that in front of me, I will rip his mouth off. Tianming, if you didn't escape then, your corpse would have rotted by now. You're still arrogant, turtle in a shell. Brother, the turtle shell is too hard, Miao and I will have a hard time breaking it, plus the head is shrinking, we may not be able to deal with it. A shell so hard, it can only be cleaved with a Grand Orient sword. So I leave Yuan Shen to you, make sure you beat up that arrogant dog. Okay. Fusion of fire and lightning. Xianxiao sword art. Can this little animal be called a companion animal? You guys are such a disgraceful companion beast. What's more embarrassing is you, having a companion animal that can only roll on the ground. Your parents must be ashamed to have a child like you. Go to hell. Lightning Claw. Did you feel the lightning? Now it's my turn? Oh no, ah. Heavenly Defying Sword Intent, Starfall. You too, what a little bastard, I won't kill you, but I will make you a soup. Xuanwu, come here. Xuanwu. What happened? Li Tianming, what have you done? Are you blind? I chop it up and I'll make soup for the people in my sect. Long live the sect, young master. Thank you, young sect master. Is this real? Earth-shaking Xuanwu had been split in two. Damn bastard, I will kill you. Your position is perfect. Xianxiao sword art, Red Flame Emperor. Yuan Shen is dead, Earth Origin sect, you turtles in a shell, come kill me. Yuan Shen is dead, does a turtle in a shell like you guys still want to kill me? He killed Yuan Shen. Oh my god, Yuan Shen is Earth Origin sect young master, he is so brave to kill him. I remember him a month ago, isn't he still the equivalent of Yueling Long? Yuan Shen is an Earth Origin sect genius and he is already at the 7th level of the Heavenly Will stage. What kind of cultivation speed is this? He killed the young master of the Earth Origin sect. They were originally here to take advantage of our misfortune, and now they have lost their spirits. Today I will hang Yuan Chen's body on my Grand Orient Holy Mountain and let every disciple spit on it. What can you guys do, tortoise bastards in a shell? Son of a bitch. Li Tianming, I will kill you. Give back our young master's body. Very good. I'm done, next is your turn, old drunk. Don't worry, how much I can kill today depends on how much hate you manage to stir up. Just wait and see. For Earth Origin troops, avenge the young sect master, kill them all. Kill them. If I don't destroy the Grand Orient sect to avenge it, how will I report it to my father and eldest brother? Li Wuti, really so brave, even his son dared to kill your sect young master. He thinks his talent is so great, as if he can't be beat. Brother Yuan Han, you can't let him go. At first I was worried that the Earth Origin sect wouldn't fight seriously, but with Yuan Chen killed, it would drive them crazy. Attack! At first I was worried that the Earth Origin sect wouldn't fight seriously, but with Yuan Chen killed, it would drive them crazy. Attack! The Grand Orient barrier was already exposed. What exactly were they doing? Does Li Wuti have other plans? There's a chance he's just bluffing. Above. Jun Shengxiao, let me warmly remind you, don't underestimate our Li sacred clan. Beginners like your Holy Heaven Palace can't understand the foundation we have. But you can choose to kneel. Foundation. The ground beneath Li Wuti's feet suddenly appeared threads of blood, similar to veins, spreading at a terrifying speed. What's that? Is something coming out? Everyone be careful, this is a trap. The thread-like veins became denser, and their number increased by more than 10 times, covering the entire area of the 33 sacred mountains. That blood-colored spirit formation line entangled the bodies of every disciple, including the more than 40,000 Grand Orient guards and nearly 70,000 Onyx sect troops. It wraps around my body. It feels very comfortable. This is blood mist. Careful, it's poisonous. So what foster father meant by foundation was the blood mist formation. It turned out to be Li Wuti's trump card. Jun Shengxiao, do you understand now? The blood mist formation was the most powerful barrier in the history of the Eastern Emperor realm. For thousands of years, no one is stronger than this formation. If one dares to step into it, no one can enter the ancestral land of my Li family. But, suppose you are the ancestor of my Li clan, are you worried that your homeland is destroyed? To them, the 1,000-year inheritance of the Grand Orient sect, and the lives of the disciples are no more important than their own age. Therefore they created the first formation of the Eastern Emperor realm to protect the 10,000-year legacy. Wouldn't it be natural for his descendants to continue their determination? Do you want to leave my sect or destroy our 10,000-year legacy? Today I will sacrifice your blood for this blood mist formation. All brothers and sisters of the Grand Orient sect and Onyx sect, join your forces into this blood mist formation. Kill them. Okay. Hiya. Ah. What's this? Watch out for the blood mist, they can get into your wound. What was even more terrifying was that this blood-soaked mist would lead people astray in all directions. Damn it. I didn't expect such a formation to exist. Jun Shengxiao, now what should we do? It's not good to be here too long. Kill all enemy troops. Run fast. Come on, quickly. They all ran away and countless people were trampled to death by their own troops. Adoptive father, will this formation be able to kill all the Sacred Heaven Army and Earth Origin sect army? Even though the blood mist formation was very powerful, its range was not wide, its spread was also very thin, so there was a chance that the enemy troops could survive. I understand. Come on, let's take a look at the losses of the Sacred Heaven Palace and the Earth Origin sect. The Holy Heaven Palace lost at least 60.000, and the Earth Origin sect lost about 50.000, but we haven't lost a single army. This is really amazing. I wonder what Jun Shengxiao and Yuan Han look like now. Their army is no stronger than the South Sky sect now, and they have less than 100.000 troops left. If you don't kill Yuan Chen, maybe the Earth Origin sect army will hide behind the battlefield. You really did well. lure them out and killed 20,000 troops alone. Adoptive father, look. The idiot Jun Yensong ran away with his wife like frozen seafood. Holy Emperor, East and West Cardinal Elders have died. There are only less than 80 Sacred Heaven Palace Elders left, and most of them are still trapped within the Blood Mist Formation. Holy Emperor, our 50,000 troops have perished, now we have less than 20,000 troops. Holy Heaven Palace is over. It is so difficult to master the Eastern Emperor realm, we haven't even managed to kill 1,000 enemies, yet we have already lost so many of our own brothers and sisters. This is too terrible, we have been toyed with by Li Wudi, and made us lose our brothers and sisters. This is the most humiliating defeat that has happened in the last 1,000 years. Holy Emperor, stop this war and just admit defeat, don't let our comrades die again, let's go back. Holy Emperor, I beg you, let's retreat and rest for 3 years and then unite the Eastern Emperor realm again. Nian Song. Behead everyone who spreads this nonsense, starting with elders Zhao Chang and Xian Sun. Jun Shangxiao, you will definitely lose, if you continue like this, in 10 days, the Holy Heaven Palace will be destroyed in your own hands. In the Eastern Emperor realm, there will be no more Holy Heaven Palace. The achievements of our ancestors will all perish at the hands of a selfish person like you. You don't have to kill me, I will end my own life, and meet my ancestors. Ah. Father. Now is not the time to kill them. What did you say? Nian Song, you just follow my orders, understand? Most of the guards Jun Shangxiao of the Sacred Heaven Palace had perished. If the rest of them were combined with the Earth Origin Sect army, they only had 220,000 troops, they were no longer enough to attack the Grand Orient Sect and South Sky Sect. They had no choice but to retreat, given that the Earth Origin Sect already had the Cloud Mist Sword Sect's territory, they probably didn't want to continue this joke anymore. Looks like it's over. Not necessarily, with Jun Shangxiao's nature, he won't give up if he doesn't reach his goal, I'm afraid he has other plans. Report. The Divine Heaven Palace and Earth Origins troops did not retreat, instead they headed towards the South Sky Sect. What? Have they gone mad? How are they going to break the South Sky Barrier with just 220,000 troops? Even though they had twice as many troops as the South Sky Guards, even if they managed to destroy the South Sky Barrier formation, they would almost all die, so what's the point of that? As expected, that old geezer won't back down like that. Did Jun Shangxiao go crazy, but why did the people from the Holy Heaven Palace go crazy too? This is not the time to act with anger, they should know that with their current strength, they are unlikely to take over the South Sky Sect. Could it be that they have a plan that we can't think of? Yes, I agree. Maybe it was a plan to lure us away from the Blood Mist Formation and intercept us there. Then, send someone to monitor them closely and report all their movements. While I will go to the South Sky Sect myself. Let's go. I am coming along. What are you here for? Of course, helping the South Sky Sect. Really, is that all? Don't worry, I will definitely stay away from that blue dragon vein. Okay, don't act stupid. This is South Sky Island. Oh, it's so beautiful, I feel like I'm at the bottom of the sea. Yes. By the way, all this time I've only focused on practicing, and it's also been a long time since I've seen a linger like this. When the business with the Holy Heaven Palace is over, I will definitely take him away for fun. Why are you here? Li Wudi, you are really great, we just heard that you killed more than 100,000 enemy troops with the Blood Mist Formation. Yes. Now is not the time to be happy. We just got a report that 220,000 enemy troops are coming to your South Sky Sect. Even though many of their troops had already died, was Jun Shangxiao crazy? In my opinion, they are not here to die, their goal is to lure the Grand Orient Sect here. So I decided to bring people who are at the Saint stage here first. Li Wudi, I feel ashamed to sit here doing nothing while you kill them, we didn't even send you help, but you came here for us. By the way, what about your sect, after you went here? You don't have to worry about it, I'm sure that Jun Xianxia won't set foot in my sect for now. But I have a bad feeling that Jun Xianxia will not give up after being humiliated like this. Maybe she has a more cruel plan. What place is this? Emperor of Heaven, we are in a small island in the south. There are 3 small kingdoms in this archipelago. Namely the Wax Dragon Kingdom, the Suzaku Kingdom and the Tsunhai Kingdom, and currently we are at the border of the Tsunhai Kingdom. Oh, even a small place like this can be called an empire. I have an idea. All troops, listen to my orders. In an hour from now, everyone must capture 3 people each from the Tsunhai Kingdom, then gather here. Those who can't do it, I'll kill them. What? Why are you silent? Go, hurry. Okay. Wait, don't go yet. Dad, stop all this, let's just go back. Nian-san, do you dare to fight me? Is it because I destroyed your ice chest? I did this all for you. Dad, this has nothing to do with the residents. Father, do you want to throw these 300,000 innocent citizens of the kingdom of Shanghai into the South Sky Barrier, and force them to save those innocent people, while we attack them? What kind of evil plan is this? 300,000 innocent lives. It's a massacre. Father, you took the lives of more than 300,000 innocent people to fulfill your dream of uniting the Eastern Emperor realm, and crushing the anger of your defeat and your incompetence. Are you crazy? What you are doing is an act against heaven and human relations. I beg you, stop what you are doing. Rebel. Dad, stop. Are you okay? I don't need you here, get out of my sight. If you talk about this again, I will punish you, even though you are my son. Dad, you will definitely regret it. Wait. Yifeng, take care of him for me. All right, Dad. 5th son Jun Shengxiao, Jun Yifeng. We go now. Due to Jun Shengxiao's actions, an unprecedented disaster has occurred in the Shanghai Kingdom. The Holy Heaven Palace troops came like demons, capturing the Shanghai Kingdom's residents as the key to open the barrier belonging to the South Sky sect. Good. Once we get there, throw all these people into the South Sky sect's sea barrier formation. If the South Sky sect didn't turn off the barrier formation, the death of these people is their sin, not ours. You understand? Okay. Mom, where are you? Please release us. Nian-san, let's go back to the ancient god kingdom. You come back alone, I just want to die. Didn't you say you wanted to live a free and relaxed life? Wouldn't it be nice to just go and forget everything? It's not easy, with the burden of more than 300,000 innocent people on my head. 5th brother, that's enough, you don't need to follow me, come back. Nian-san, I agree with you. However, we better let Dad do whatever he wants this time, he's already suffered too much. Killing 300,000 innocent people, isn't that like the devil? I won't be back. Report. Greetings to all sect emperors. Jun Xianxia has kidnapped nearly 400,000 innocent people and currently they are on their way to South Sky sect. Mother, higher. Save me, please save me. I don't want to die, Don't worry, I'm here. Damn it, it's Li Tianming. Let's kill him. Heavenly defying sword intent. Brother, quickly save the child, he is already dying. This is a spiritual pill, swallow it. Alive, brother, he is still alive. Mother, father. He might still be a bit delirious, but he'll be fine in a bit. Inghua, meow, let's keep saving people. Okay. Boss, how many people do you want to save? Concentrate and save them one by one.
However, how many people can you save? I don't know, but it could be at least 500 to 600.
Boss, I don't think that your face is very good, even though you have a Tai tower to protect your body, but is it enough to save people and kill enemies all the time? God gave me strength to protect weak people, benefit the world, protect my family, so this is my job, because I'm strong. I may not be a good person, and I am too selfish, but I will never lose my conscience like the Holy Heaven Palace bastard, seeing death and not saving it. Dogs and pigs are still better than them.
Junior Tianming, I will help you.
Who's talking? Is that a ghost? Today, I appreciate your kindness, and I will help you a little. The golden white and black ball of light continued to fly out from the Tai Tower and the Grand Orient Sword.
This is...
What's this? The ball enveloped the people who were caught very quickly.
In an instant, countless balls flew towards the South Sky Island.
Everyone who was arrested has been sent to South Sky Island safely. The people who were captured have been saved all.
Thank you.
Yes, okay, but I don't.
Please wake up. Thanks for saving us.
What has happened?
It seems that I saw the Grand Orient Sword and the Tai Tower. Isn't it Li Tianming's? These people seem to have been saved by him. What did Li Tianming do?
Although I don't know what this kid did, but he has saved everyone. Then what are you still doing here? Hurry up and bring people in, and open the Sea Guard formation.
Ah.
All elders of the South Sky sect follow my orders and follow me to run the South Sky Sea formation.
My brother. Let's kill them.
I gave up, and I also looked down on Jun Xianxia. Today the Holy Heaven Palace has already lost.
We gave up. Well, because now it's over. I'll see what else you can do. Jun Xianxia.
Jun Xianxia, you are really unlucky. I will not accompany you anymore. All the Earth Origin guards obeyed the order and immediately retreated. Yuan Hun, give me one last chance. With my 4th level Sky Saint stage and your 3rd level Sky Saint stage, we must join forces to defeat Li Wuti. There is still a chance to defeat him if we join forces. He dares to leave the Sea Protective Formation alone, so still don't know who lives or dies. What you say is true, but... These two friends, you guys are guests from afar, so don't be in a hurry to leave.
Come on ahead.
Li Wuti, I will take the Earth Origin army away and promise not to step into the Eastern Emperor realm for 10 years, do you agree? I don't agree. Earth Origin troops can leave here, but you have to die here.
Why? Because I want to make the Earth Origin sect tremble at hearing my name.
I also want to discourage them from stepping into the Eastern Emperor realm from now on.
Belongs to the Cloudmist Sword sect area. Once you enter it, you will instantly die. Don't know want. Then, I will play with you again.
Very good.
Mother. Higher. Go to hell.
Li Wuti, what level of Sky Saint are you at? During the day when I broke my catastrophe, I made 3 breakthroughs and reached the 4th level of the Sky Saint stage. Can you believe it?
Nonsense.
Jun Xianxiao, let me tell you again, actually I have 8 rings, do you believe it?
I know you won't believe it, so it's easier for Lotsa to pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger.
Hell Blood Sword Strike, 10,000 blood attack. Very powerful attack. You despicable devil, you really hide your power. He actually reached the 4th level of the Sky Saint stage. I can't fight anymore, I have to retreat. Earth Origin troops, listen to my orders, immediately retreat and return to the Earth Origin sect now.
Yuan Hun, do not go. Get lost. Want to go. Go to hell. What's that?
Like I said, you must die here.
Holy Emperor, save me. Go to hell.
Earth Origin Army, your sect's vice emperor has been killed. Are you still not giving up?
We lose. Run, don't fight anymore, resistance will only bring death.
Do not run, we just give up. Vice sect emperor is dead, they won't kill us.
Precisely, we have no choice.
Li Wuti, now your history is over, you have killed the Earth Origin sect emperor's favorite son, he will definitely look for you and kill you.
What did you say? Do you think I would be afraid of Earth Origin sect emperor?
If he dares to come here, I will kill him, believe it or not. You have indeed turned your life against the heavens, but you are just a stupid boy, don't know that the sky is high and the earth is not thick. How can I be lower than you after 100 years of cultivation?
Why don't you run? I admire you.
Jun Xianxia, although you have a problem with your brain, but your strength is worthy of your status as the Emperor of Heaven.
Stupid boy, it's too early for you to laugh. Divine power, world of holy light.
What is this? Very glare. The old geezer seemed to be afraid of the adoptive father, he made the adoptive father unable to approach him. I didn't expect him to be so naive at such an old age.
Foster father has won.
Li Wuti, your Li sacred clan has long been destroyed, and that is the will of heaven. The spiritual power of the blood-burning hell is stronger than what you feel in the Eastern Emperor realm. Its venom can erode your companion beast's wounds.
What? Damn it, your sacred Li clan should have been destroyed, but how did you become this strong?
Are you done? It's time to say goodbye to the world, I'll give you 10 seconds.
God damn it, you shouldn't have come here, isn't it fun to enjoy the Grand Orient sect's victory?
Your foolishness will result in your death today. Let me tell you something, the older you get, the wiser you become. Jun Xianxia, you have no path in your heart, your will is unstable, and your foundation is against yourself. You wanted to be a sage and cultivate divine will, but you have taken the wrong path, that is the reason you are destined to die today.
Shut up. Look at you now, where can you run?
World destroyer. Really stubborn.
How is Li Wuti? I won.
You deserve it, I said long ago that I, Jun Xianxia, never lose.
This is the result of you challenging me. It's been 10 seconds. This is impossible. Niansan, my son.
If there is life after death,
Dad will listen to you.
Everyone listen to me. The Heaven Emperor who had been inherited for nearly 10,000 years, has passed away.
Holy Emperor. The Holy Emperor has been killed by Li Wuti.
The old drunk was great.
Yes. What happened? The feeling is back.
The Holy Heaven Palace and the Cloudmist Sword sect were completely defeated, the three major sects of the Eastern Emperor realm had won. All the storage rings belonging to the Holy Heaven and Earth Origin troops were all confiscated and they also became prisoners of war.
And everything that belongs to the Holy Heaven Palace belongs to the Grand Orient sect, including its territory and its troops.
Even the elders who were under the orders of the Holy Emperor, now they are taking the initiative to salute Li Wuti as their new master.
Finally over.
Big brother, congratulations that you will become the Crown Prince of the Eastern Emperor realm from now on.
Congrats to you too for being the Crown Princess. Hate.
Tianming, you did a great job. After the people of the Cunhai Kingdom return, I'm sure they will make a statue of you. You made me proud today. If I didn't take you, maybe I will regret for the rest of my life. You are my son who always brings miracles.
Damn, why did you guys slap me? Damn, this feeling. It's happening again.
Brother, what's wrong with you? Are you sick?
If I'm not mistaken, it's the same as last time. You look up. Above.
Who are you? If you want to deal with the mandate of heaven, why do you have to use such a dirty trick, Feng? If you have a high status, why do you need to steal the chicken and dog, so that people are not ashamed? You're right, but I didn't have the chance to kill him. If not, I wouldn't have coerced you.
How are you going to do it?
With these people in hand, there's always a chance to force Li Tianjing to make a move with me.
Let's go.
Brother 5, do you think he will succeed? According to the plan, the problem should not be too big. Li Wui and the others in the East King to come, zone, may not be able to respond. He was a decent man, indecisive, and his father was sure that he would save him. And the goodness of his people was used to slaughter his clan.
When we settle Li Tianjing, I won't come back to the East Kingdom.
Go back to the holy heavenly palace. Li Tianming is a man of love and loyalty. I have asked how important these three people are to him. Whatever traps are set up, they will definitely come.
My father used the goodness of Wuxia Tianlan to deal with him, and I used the love of Li Tianjing to coerce him.
It's true that, no son of a tiger, yes.
Yes, it's a father and son dog.
I thought you had died in the chaos of the Southern Heavenly Clan. I did not expect to be here to do the lost dog.
Li Tianjing. Let them go. Li Tianjing.
God has treated me well, so soon, that I have met him. Fifth brother, can you deal with the man beside him?
This is Yi Yushi, Yi Shaoqing's younger sister, of the Earth Sage realm, and my fifth realm.
I can't say I'll take it, but she's not going to help Li Tianming.
That's enough.
There is no door to hell, he broke in himself.
Natalie, help me hold these three down, and if Li Tianming tries to escape, you'll do it. Want to kill?
No, let's start with the girl, the woman.
What?
Auntie Ruwashi, in case the hostages are killed, don't tell us what happened to the father of the dog,
Okay, Liv, you hold on for me, wait for me.
Aikido. So, this is a good place to see a play, right? It could also be the place where you will be buried. Don't touch my daughter, you have the guts to start with me. I'm Li Tian's father-in-law, I'm the most important to him, it's okay for my daughter. Don't worry, I'll rip your mouth out and cut off your tongue, so you can make a lot of noise. Yi Yushi, how are you? They are really worthy of being Jun Xingxiao's two sons, and they are just as bad as him, but unfortunately they will end up like him.
What do you mean? Li Tianming, where is my father?
You put the people I tell you, I'm telling you. 6th rank Sacred Beast Supreme Holy Dragon.
Anyway, today you must die. Damn you.
I'm a few years older than you, and you're really at a disadvantage when I use the Holy Realm and a 6th ranked Holy Beast against you.
But it's okay. When you die, you don't remember your regrets.
Oh, I didn't expect to get up so soon. It does have a couple of tricks up its sleeve. Don't get cocky yet, it's still a warm-up exercise. You're so tough, well, I'll see what else you have up your sleeve.
Don't delay for any reason.
Okay, you wait. Brother, is there a good way to do it? If not, I'll use Kindle, I'll just use the spirit.
Don't worry, I still have an idea. I didn't expect to use it so soon.
How to use Latticework Burning Soul, book. The Beastmaster and his companion drip blood together, birth. Thanks to you and me, you've been a wonderful helper, Your Highness.
Hey, you guys, come on out. Damn, it's embarrassing.
Hey, there should be a limit to how much I can do in the interim. What's the point? Now read the book. I'm sure he's just stalling for time. Go to hell. What is this? He is the third-born Beastmaster. He's actually a 3-life Beastmaster. Is that what you're thinking?
Li Tianjing, what did he do? How does it feel?
Good, suddenly I feel that the 6 realm gap, not so big. Good. The three together subdue the sixth-ranked beast, and I'll wait for your support. Boss, you must hold on. The beast is good, the companion of the 3 lives of the Beastmaster. It's a pity. Ju Nyen Son, come on. Yes, Li, I will avenge Taki's death. Eat my move. This is not even dead. I thought it was a great move, but I was disappointed. It's strong. What about this? Damn, the light is too blind. I can't see where the tip of the gun is. See it. I can't believe I dodged it. The supreme lingering holy dragon. Stomp on you. Turtle brother, you press it to death, don't let it turn over, let's go help Li Tianming. Got it, brother chicken. Be honest. Residential hands. You're still on your own, is first care. Looking for death. No. It's a trap. Eat my move, the blood of my ass is soaring. Ouch, this kid has something. Awareness of chrysanthemum protection very strong. You stinking chicken, I will stew you. Vile. You are only relying on the Book of Soul Burning. When the Book of Soul Burning passes, you will lose. You have the nerve to say mean. Jun Yen Son, you and your father, what is the difference? You're no end, broken bones, the same is true. What did you say? I said, you. The head is still hanging on the island of the South Heaven, and the holy heavenly palace is gone. Destiny, kill him, go for it. You're talking nonsense. Hey, I'm not here, look. The second power of the Blue Wasteland Awakening is the Earth Flood, the ground beneath your feet instantly turns into a mire. Is this something? What is it? Do you know why I, Li Tianzhang, am invincible in battle? Brothers a lot. What? It's over, you've lost. Now, I'm sending you down to reunite with your sons, your father. Residential hands. If he dies, all 3 of them will die. I so. How dare you? Stop, if he dies, all 3 of them will die. Hurry up. Junyan Song, you've already lost, you've been defeated, what else is there to say? No more, losing is losing. I heard that you are a righteous person, and I'm really asking if you can be a gentleman for once. This is a fight between you and me, and I've been promised a fight with you, so please don't involve anyone else, okay? I'm not going to do that. Natalie, let them go. No, unless he releases you. Release them all, together. Blue Wasteland, let it go. I almost forgot, I don't know how the battle is going with Aunt Feishi. How can you win faster than me? God forbid, they must be killed, they know this place, it is a curse to stay. Can I bring my family to the Eastern sect? Yes, but he is the son of Jun Xianxia, how can you guarantee that he won't kill the whole city of Yenadu? I am a member of the ancient clan of the divine capital Kirin, our clan, we all have the one life curse. If I die here, my elders will be able to find a member of the clan to come to this place. And then, they will ask, who killed me? Kirin Ancient Clan. The cursed race of the City of God. You could say that. If you dare to touch him, I will take revenge on you sooner or later. Kirin Ancient Clan 3 Taishang. Sporadic. Jing Yu. Chong Yang. Tai Shan. So it's not. You know them.
Each of them is no less powerful than your father.
Your Majesty, my disciples, the Thunder Qilin and Nico, meet the three supreme beings. Nico, did you report to the ancient clan that there was a young man in the eastern realm with a hand that resembled my clan's ancient sinner?
Gasps. Yes, it's me, Tai Shang. Good job, go back, heavy reward. Young man, your father's name can be Li Muyang, my name is. Elder, my father Yin Feng is the wrong person, his name is Li, aren't you?
Li Yinfeng, he probably changed his name. Li Muyan, can you run away from the monk, but not the temple? How dare you leave your son in Yendu? He thought he could lure us away, but he didn't expect that a descendant of my Kirin clan would come to the east and recognize his son's ancient demon arm. Jingyuan Zero Star, take Li Muyang's son back to the city and force Li Muyang to reveal himself, how about?
Of course. Damn, this is to kidnap. 3 seniors, is there a mistake?
Don't talk nonsense, now leave you alive, is to let you wait here for Li Muyang back.
Tell him we brought his son to Kirin.
If you talk too much, you don't want to die, there are plenty of people who can pass on the message.
Seniors. It's okay, I'll go with them, you can tell my father later. Boss, you plus me in Meow Meow and Kamehameha, it's not impossible to fight.
They still have the hostages, so don't fight them.
These 3 people are very strong, if too much entanglement, it is likely to drag Aunt Yi.
Auntie Yi, help me take her to the East King's clan, and give her some guidance.
Okay, I'll take her as a student, absolutely responsible. Latticework, you stay here. No, I won't leave you. Not to mention that unless I want to leave, you won't be able to get rid of me for the rest of your life.
I really can't help you, then I have to be aggrieved by my crown Princess Hall.
Mandate of heaven, Latticework, what happened? It's okay, we'll be back soon. You'll cook a snack for us when we return. Still pretending X, let's go. 9 out of 0. See you later. Mandate of heaven, Latticework.
My father's red-blooded draconic blade, with only 40 or so Saint Heavenly stripes, is already the top Saint Beast weapon in the Eastern Empire. But this sun disk that they say has more than 40 sacred heavenly stripes. But to be used as a tool to drive, it can be seen that the level of these people is much higher than that of the Eastern Emperor.
You kid also have some eyesight. Untie him. The Supreme, this.
What? Are you afraid that the 3 of us will let this little one slip away?
I, disciple no, receive.
It's much more comfortable.
Tai Shang, he is the descendant of the Li clan, the body of Hui, the saint of the clan, with 5 robbed wheels.
It is better to be careful.
Is this true? It's more real than pearls, come and see. It is really comparable to Li Xinxiao's 5 reincarnation body. The reincarnation will is also changed into a text.
Well, I'll show you, so you won't notice my left hand. Your mother is a member of the Li clan.
Right.
How dare you, Li Muyan, have a child with the descendant of God Li? You think this will protect your children and grandchildren?
Where is your mother now? I don't know, I haven't seen it. Do you think I'm an idiot? I will not tell you the whereabouts of my mother.
The 3 supreme beings, the sword of the Eastern Emperor is still in his hands.
What, the Imperial sword too, even the East? Kid, do you have the sword of the East? Take it out? No, could it be that they want to take away my Eastern Emperor sword? 3 seniors, please, look, the East Emperor sword. Sure enough, it's the Eastern Emperor sword. It is indeed extraordinary, a kingly aura spurts out.
These 3 old guys are just watching.
Not bad. If you don't want to grab the sword, I'll take it back when they've seen enough. What? The 3 supreme beings, these heavenly objects. You keep your mouth shut. Yes, disciple obeys. He. Damn Li Tianzheng, wait for me.
The 10 Directions Taoist Palace oversees the battle of the realms in the Eastern Realm, and he can use the Eastern Sword, so the 10 Directions Taoist Palace must have noticed his presence. Sutra. The tenfold Taoist palace has said that no one in the ancient gods will be able to touch the East Emperor's sword in the Tai Chi Tower except for the forces of the East Emperor realm. This kid is the body of the 5 reincarnations. Talent is comparable to the former Li Xianxia. If we are not one step ahead, the people of the 10 Directions Palace will sooner or later take him to the divine capital. The situation of our clan now certainly cannot offend the 10 Directions Palace, so this kid cannot be killed, probably cannot even want to abuse. We can only try our best to keep him in Zongfu City. I have an idea. What? He is a descendant of our ancient Qilin clan, so he must also be put under the one-life curse. Let him go to soul-burning purgatory and suffer. I don't believe it, Li. I don't think Mu Yang will be able to sit still when he hears this news. After all, our whole clan suffered because of him, and suffered the torment and humiliation of a lifetime curse, which his son must bear. That's right, this way, whether the 10 Directions Palace notices him or not, he'll never leave our house for the rest of his life. Unless, Li Muyang comes back and personally atones for his sins to the ancient emperor. These 3 old boys must have some kind of conspiracy. But they don't seem to want to kill me. Even the Eastern Emperor's sword, I was too scared to take it away. The Eastern Emperor's sword in the Tai Chi Tower, why in the last 10,000 years there were no foreigners before? For example, the 3 in front of you, if you want to compete for Jun Shengshao, certainly cannot hold. In the divine capital, who set up the battle of the realm and left these 2 sacred objects in the Eastern Kingdom? And the most curious thing to me is what kind of man is my real father? I have never seen my father, your majesties. What did my father do that you should call him a sinner of the ages? You haven't seen him. Are you curious to know? Of course. 3 seniors, I am now confused. You explain to me clearly. If my father is really a scum, I will spray him with you. I'll be with you. You're funny. Anyway, I have nothing to do, so I'll tell you. Many years ago, he was the head of our Kirin clan. When he was born, like you, his left arm was an ancient demon arm that was invulnerable to swords and spears and could not be cut by a holy beast soldier. So powerful. I thought my father would be a great man, but I didn't think he would be this strong. So this arm is called the ancient demon arm. What's the origin? No, who knows what this arm is all about. This is the name I took. And then what? Your sister. And then? That was the beginning of the tribulation of our race. More than 40 years ago, one day, Li Muyang infiltrated the palace and he stole the first treasure of the ancient royal family, the mirror of reincarnation. This is the foundation of the ancient royal family's kingdom. That's it. Of course not. Li Muyang, while stealing the mirror of reincarnation, also killed the only daughter of the ancient emperor, his favorite princess of the divine kingdom. On that day, the whole country was shaken by the fury of the ancient emperor, but Li Muyang was seriously injured and escaped from death, and has been lost ever since. The ancient royal family will punish for Li Muyang's sins on the entire Kirin clan. From that day on, our whole clan was put under the one-life curse, a lifetime spell, and we could not escape. One-life spell. So far, each of our newborns, just after their birth, has been put under the curse of a lifetime. 40 years, no one in the clan could escape, including us. Do you know what that means? It's called slave. What the hell is that? Is this the one-life spell? What is the effect? What is the effect? 40 years ago, we, the Kirin, were the second oldest clan of the ancient gods. Because of this life spell, the area of 40 years, our race is weakened, much worse than before. From that day on, we were forced to move away from our ancestral land and set up a new Zongfu city on the soul-burning purgatory. After the age of 5, all Kirin must stay in the soul-burning purgatory for half of the year to support the operation of the soul-burning boundary. Otherwise, the curse of the first world will come to life, and it will kill us. All of this was caused by Li Muyang, the sinner of the ages. Li Tianzheng, you can't escape the curse of a lifetime. When you return to Zongfu City, I will put a curse on you for the rest of your life, and you will stay in the soul-burning purgatory to atone for your father's sins. Li Tianzheng. Your name is Li Tianzheng.
Why did the old guys react so much? Yes, what's wrong? Good for you, Li Muyang. To give his son such a name, this is clearly to challenge the ancient royal family, challenge the ancient emperor. 40 years ago, he killed the princess of the divine kingdom, named Zhang Lingjing. Her title is Princess of Heavenly Fate. Bastard, you must change your name. Li Muyang killed Princess Zhang Lingjing of the Mandate of Heaven. Then my mother's name was Jingwei, and she named me Li Tianzhang. Shit. Is this a coincidence? 4 days later. With the terrifying speed of the solar disk, it still took 4 days to reach the divine capital of the ancient gods, Holy Land. And the questions in my mind, perhaps only this ancient city can give me the answers. Karen Ancient Clan Zongfu City. MOU. The three of you didn't go after someone. Could there be something to be gained? MOU Tai Shang. In private. Wow, you're still in style. Take it easy, she's going to try to hurt me, maybe she'll come up and stew you. That's what happened. Gee, it's troublesome to involve the ancient royal family. Hey, come here, come here. The chicken master has not seen any scene, but now we are busy with the training of turtle brother. Call me if you need anything. Cut. Kid, your name is Li Tianzheng. It is under. Boy, come with me. I myself will walk. Li Tianming, you and I have become enemies. When we meet again we must understand this blood feud with you. No. Your Majesty, who is this person? His left arm. Is he related to Li Muyang? Don't ask, there will be a whole clan meeting tomorrow. Disperse, don't follow. Yes, Your Majesty. These people, they really seem to hate me. After passing through this slightly dense collection of houses, a path leads up a hill, not far from which is an old courtyard. The courtyard was lit by a solitary lamp, the light swaying, not comparable to the brightness of the lights down the hill. Your Majesty, this is the place where your father grew up. It is also the place where you will rest if you can get out of the soul-burning purgatory in the future. Understand. Is that where Dad grew up? That's interesting. There is an old man inside, your father's second eldest. He is the only family other than your parents. Li Muyang's second grandfather, grandpa, his grandfather's older brother. Isn't that my second grandfather? Li Muyang is already 80 years old, right? This guy was really an old cow eating young. You and your father look quite similar. What's your status? Heavenly will realm 4th level. If father and son, of course, they are alike. It is the body of the 5 karmic rebirths. Why is the cultivation level not high? Practicing late. How late? Teenager. Unfortunately, it is not fast enough to impose a soul-burning spell on the world after. No chance to catch up with your peers. It's no use running around, you can't get away from the Imo family house. Tomorrow, the whole Kirin clan will know you. That must be soul-burning purgatory. Standing halfway up the hill, you could see the huge city of Zongfu. There were hundreds of thousands of lights, and in the very center, where the fires burned as bright as day. Xiaoyang, is it you who are back? He was my father's grandfather's generation. He was close to 200 years old, which means he had been to the Holy Land. The life expectancy of the mortal realm is limited, most of the flesh is more than 60, the body is weakened, the beast begins to dissipate, the cultivation regression. Xiaoyang, in the end is not you give your second grandfather an accurate The limit is up to 200 years, but by one. No matter what the old man had in front of him, he is now, even if it is the sacred element, it is estimated to be almost dissipated. Well, I'm Li Muyang's son. What, are you Xiaoyang's beard? Second Master, I am his son, my name is Li Tianzheng. What, the beard has turned into a spirit and a human being, you want me to die, you want me to die. No, no, you don't have to worry. Don't eat the beard, come on, eat some old man pickles, marinated chicken eggs, old man my whole life is in here. He was so old, and a little unconscious, but there was no one around to take care of him. It is said that Li Muyang was brought up by him. Brother, what should we do next? If you're here, so let's clean up and settle in. We're probably going to be staying here for a while. The old man, where did he go to hide and sin, the old man? I poo. Bastard, stealing eggs again. Humph. Ouch. Brother Qinfeng, don't kill him, this old thing will not live for a few days, let's find the culprit first. The Black Qilin family Li Nulin. The emperor said tomorrow the whole clan assembly will deal with the sinner, but did not say that today cannot get him one. This son of sin has caused us to be suppressed by a curse since childhood talent, I do not kill him alive, cannot get out of this mouth. The entire Kirin clan wants to kill Dodds. But after all, there is only one person, if we don't come today, we probably won't have a chance to punch. Shilin ancient clan Qinfeng. Go out and look for them, they will be found at the end of the earth. Brother, the second master. Don't worry about it, latticework. You are the son of the sinner. You too, come out. Still want to run. What is that? Is this the grave you chose for yourself? It's a pity that you don't deserve to die in such a beautiful place, yours? Do you think so, Brother Feng? Who was that woman? Brother Feng. Who knows if it's a ghost or a man, Brother Feng, you have to do it quickly. What a big companion beast, or a divine dragon, inheritance of us that is, he does not have a Qilin of the ancient Qilin clan. How can a person who grows up in the realm of the East Emperor be compared to a god? I guess his mother is just a cheap village woman, but how can she not even inherit our holy beast, Kir no? Skywing Ink Kirin. Sinner, when you come back, you will be abused, today is just the beginning, next, you will slowly enjoy a life of humiliation, suffering, and sorrow. Every one of us, hundreds of thousands of people in the Kirin clan, wants to kill you. But you are very lucky, because this way you will never die, who will not want to kill you, but, in the days to come, will have to shed tears every day. That is. East Emperor Sword. You two go together. Your Majesty, this is the place where your father grew up, it is also the place where you will rest if you can get out of the soul-burning purgatory in the future. Understand. Is that where Dad grew up? That's interesting. There is an old man inside, your father's second eldest, he is the only family other than your parents. Li Muyang's second grandfather, grandpa, his grandfather's older brother, isn't that my second grandfather? Li Muyang is already 80 years old, right? This guy was really an old cow eating young. You and your father look quite similar. What's your status? Heavenly will realm 4th level. If father and son, of course, they are alike. It is the body of the 5 karmic rebirths, why is the cultivation level not high? Practicing late. How late? Teenager. Unfortunately, it is not fast enough to impose a soul-burning spell on the world after. No chance to catch up with your peers. It's no use running around, you can't get away from the Imo family house. Tomorrow, the whole Kirin clan will know you. That must be soul-burning purgatory. Standing halfway up the hill, you could see the huge city of Zhongfu, there were hundreds of thousands of lights, and in the very center, where the fires burned as bright as day. Xiaoyang, is it you who are back? He was my father's grandfather's generation, he was close to 200 years old,
which means he had been to the Holy Land. The life expectancy of the mortal realm is limited, most of the flesh is more than 60, the body is weakened, the beast begins to dissipate, the cultivation regression.
Xiaoyang, in the end is not you give your second grandfather an accurate The limit is up to 200 years, but by one. No matter what the old man had in front of him, he is now, even if it is the sacred element, it is estimated to be almost dissipated.
Well, I'm Li Muyan's son.
What, are you Xiaoyang's beard?
Second master, I am his son, my name is Li Tianzheng. What, the beard has turned into a spirit and a human being, you want me to die, you want me to die. No, you don't have to worry. Don't eat the beard, come on, eat some old man pickles, marinated chicken eggs, old man my whole life is in here. He was so old, and a little unconscious, but there was no one around to take care of him.
It is said that Li Muyang was brought up by him.
Brother, what should we do next? If you're here, so let's clean up and settle in. We're probably going to be staying here for a while. The old man, where did he go to hide in sin, the old man?
I poo.
Bastard, stealing eggs again.
Humph.
Ouch. Brother Qinfeng, don't kill him, this old thing will not live for a few days, let's find the culprit first.
The Black Qilin family Li Nulin.
The emperor said tomorrow the whole clan assembly will deal with the sinner, but did not say that today cannot get him one. This son of sin has caused us to be suppressed by a curse since childhood. Talent, I do not kill him alive, cannot get out of this mouth.
The entire Kirin clan wants to kill Dodds.
But after all, there is only one person, if we don't come today, we probably won't have a chance to punch.
Shilin ancient clan Qinfeng.
Go out and look for them, they will be found at the end of the earth. Brother, the second master. Don't worry about it, latticework.
You are the son of the sinner.
You too, come out.
Still want to run.
What is that? Is this the grave you chose for yourself? It's a pity that you don't deserve to die in such a beautiful place, yours.
Do you think so, Brother Feng? Who was that woman?
Brother Feng. Who knows if it's a ghost or a man, Brother Feng, you have to do it quickly. What a big companion beast, or a divine dragon, inheritance of us that is, he does not have a Qilin of the ancient Qilin clan. How can a person who grows up in the realm of the East Emperor be compared to a god? I guess his mother is just a cheap village woman, but how can she not even inherit our holy beast, Kir no?
Skywing Inked Kirin.
Sinner, when you come back, you will be abused, today is just the beginning, next, you will slowly enjoy a life of humiliation, suffering, and sorrow.
Every one of us, hundreds of thousands of people in the Kirin clan, wants to kill you.
But you are very lucky, because this way you will never die, who will not want to kill you, but, in the days to come, will have to shed tears every day.
That is. East Emperor's sword.
You two go together. You two go together.
Lin, let's see what I can do about this sin.
Okay, let me make up for 2 after the repair is completed, then I can punch.
You are a shameless sinner.
Hundreds of thousands of people are beating me up to take it out, I want to. I never thought that I would be so hateful. But it's not just anyone who can show off in front of me. At least, not for you.
Sansei Royal Beastmaster.
Linner, be careful. Eat my sword, pretty girl, want to feel the beauty of a flowering butt.
How dare you? Blue Pupil Ink Unicorn.
What? Blue pupils. I do not care if you are a man or a woman.
Too.
The Red Inferno Emperor's sword of the fart blood rage.
I'll do it again.
What?
Kasla.
Kato.
Lin.
You should care about yourself.
Hong Kong Soundwave. What? What? Skywing. He. Li Tianzheng. You want to die. Stomp on you. Ouch, nice. Beep you. Streak of rain and ink-born sword. Sin, I'll fight with you. Drizzle. Go to hell. An Aslo. It's not over yet. What? Woo woo. Lilla, Lin. Brother Fong. Sin, you dare to hit us, you're finished. Didn't you say dozens of eggs? Do you think 10,000 people want to beat me up? I'm already beep up. What's more, I'm not afraid. Next, I ask the questions, you are responsible for the answers, otherwise, I am very cruel. I understand. What is the tenfold Taoist palace? The Academy of the Gods, the cradle of the ancient gods, the cradle of the genius Beastmasters, the strongest of all, has a high status in the gods. It is said that the ancient gods' kingdom is now in the territory of the Ten Directions Palace, which used to be the largest clan in the world. Later, the ancient kingdom of the gods, the ancient royal family, rose up and defeated the Ten Directions Palace and established a state to govern its territory, above. The surviving forces of the Tenfold Path Palace, forgiven by the ancient royal family, have been transformed into a school for the training of talents for the ancient gods' kingdom. Let me ask you, is there any relationship between the Tenfold Taoist Palace, the East Emperor's sword, and the Tower of Tai Chi? Yes, the rules for fighting for the sword of the Eastern Emperor are set by the Tenfold Path Palace. Why didn't a strong man take the sword? Why didn't the three superiors take it away? My father said it was because the ancestor of the Li clan, Li Xianxia, was a meritorious figure in the Ten Directions Palace and had done great service to the Ten Directions officials. It is the ancestral motto of the Tenfold Taoist Palace to keep the East Emperor's sword, Tai Chi Tower, in the East Emperor's realm. In addition to the Li clan, no one can really control these two divine objects, robbed. Li Xianxia again. It turns out that my father is from the Kirin tribe and my mother is from Li. There is the Tenfold Taoist Palace's own guardian, but it is from the Li clan. And what exactly did Li Xianxia do that was so great? What did Li Xianxia do to make such a vast academy, which has been passed down to millions, remembered up to now? In that case, the Palace of 10 Directions could be my path. And, perhaps because I'm less likely to die. Boss, there's something going on down the hill. Less than 1,000 people rushed up to this side. Probably the Blue Wasteland fight too much noise alarmed them. Blame me. Ha 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 ha, Sin, you're dead for sure. Many of our brothers and sisters and friends will avenge us. Who is this, beaten like this? Didn't we say we'd stay put tonight? Why are they here first? I think it's Qin and Li Mulin, Feng. How strong is this Sin, that even they can defeat it? Liner, how could he hurt you like that? Daughter. Father, avenge me, kill this beast. There are plenty of people who want to kill him, not me, not you, not even your turn. Well, look at the look in these people's eyes. It really hates me. If a person resents me, it is necessary for me to restrain myself, so as not to offend anyone. 10 people resent me, all the more reason to restrain. Resentment I would like to kill me out of this anger that also restrain the fart. What are you looking at? What are you doing, you coward? What? What the beep did you say? Come out and fight. Kill him. Residential hands. 2 Providence 8th even he cannot beat, heavy, what is there to be angry? Tai Shan.
Go back, 3 hours later, the whole clan meeting, then go to the Kirin sacred altar.
Yes, cast a spell on him for the rest of his life. Let him bear all that we bear. Thrown into the soul-burning purgatory, never to come out for life. It's a strange world, this young man has no idea that the sky is high and the earth is thick. Humph. What are you proud of? You just defeated 2 ordinary juniors. There are many geniuses in the Kirin clan that you can't touch. Next, grow in your knowledge, don't be a frog in a well. Good, I'm looking forward to it.
This is a vast altar, half the size of the Holy Heavenly Palace, located in the middle of Zhongfu City. In the center of the altar, there is a deep circular pit in which fire rises to the sky and burns so hot that the whole altar of Kirin is incomparably hot.
Sin son. Today is the day you will die.
You have to atone for your father's sins.
Hello, everyone. Good for you.
The mentality is quite good, but come on, there are times when you cry and take over.
Who are you?
The one who will put a curse on you today is the Kirin king of the Mo Qilin tribe Qin Ding Tian. Gentlemen, this man is the son of the sinner Li Muyang.
Come on, tell us, what's your name? Your name is.
The name is not changed, and the surname is not changed.
I am Li Tianzheng. Isn't that the title of a princess?
Li Muyang heartless, give him sick madness to take this kind of name.
What a waste of time.
Very well, if you piss off the royal family of the ancient gods, you'll only end up worse off.
Li Muyang has sinned terribly, and as the son of a sinner, since you have returned to Kirin, you will suffer for your father, the Gu clan.
After the decision of the Supreme Being and the Kirin King, the son of sin I will be put under the curse of one life today, and will be sent to the soul-burning purgatory for eternity.
Can you all be satisfied?
It's too easy for him, he should be destroyed first, kill the companion beast, and then throw it in.
Yes, it's too easy for him.
I think we should throw him into the soul-burning boundary and make him suffer the sin of soul-burning along with the soul-burners. Cut off both hands and feet, pluck out the tongue, blind the eyes, cut off the ears and nose, and execute them on the altar of the unicorn, and I want to hear his screams, we want to hear his screams.
What's the hurry? There will be time to play slowly, right?
Come on, I'll give you a taste of the curse of a lifetime.
That's the one life spell.
Be a good boy and stand still, like my donkey, and give you a stamp.
I can't believe I can't move my hand with just one.
It was given to the Qilin clan by the great emperor of the ancient world.
You can feel it.
This is.
Wow. What happened?
Failed, how can that be?
This is the first time in over 40 years, right?
That is the Tai Chi tower left behind by Li Xianxia. Surprisingly, it is within its body. He also seems to be holding the sword of the Eastern Emperor. The Eastern Emperor's sword can be taken, but the Tai Chi tower seems to be inside it.
Dig it out.
What a piece of junk is this first life spell, even I can't do anything about it, not good, it seems you have failed, it's a disgrace, I'm sorry.
You go to hell. Son of a bastard sin.
Everything must be covered with the curse of this life.
Come again. The madness.
What's up, did you succeed? Harder, I think the Tai Chi tower absorbs faster or we promote faster.
Hang in there.
The 3 living creatures were fighting together against the dead creatures, and they were struggling. For a while, it seemed that the holy altar of Kirin was shaking.
Did it work? Became.
Now, it's the Kirin ancient race, true. The one life spell was cast successfully. Success. How come I don't feel anything? It's just that my forehead is a little numb. Well, they know more about the one world curse, so they can say that they succeeded. The son of 1,000 sinners will be crushed into the soul-burning purgatory, and will be able to go out, the world will not. The Kirin clan, whoever has mercy, is guilty with them. The top of the table is too worried. We all want to pick up the skin, draw tendons, bones, and sympathy for him. Who sympathizes with him, the old man will be the first to stab him. Throw it in. Fastest running. Don't touch me, I'll go by myself. Your Majesties, the people of the 10 directions are here to see you. Tell him that the Kirin clan is holding a clan meeting, so I'll see you later. Your Majesty, the visitors are the King of the South and King of the Future of the Central Temple of the 10 Directions. What, they're all here. What are you doing? You're so slow. Hurry up. Ah, yes. Go down. Wait. There's someone up there. Who is it? Let him go. Godfather, whisper, what brings you here? I'm here. Someone has robbed my son, how can this be? Of course, we must speed up. What the hell are you doing with your son? I'm not. How dare you? Where did you come from? You're a fool, you're so foul-mouthed. Tenfold Path Palace, is this one of yours? You're not. You shut up, get off. Yes. Future King and Southern King, why did you break into my Kirin temple? Ladies and gentlemen, Li Xianxia has been the head of the 10 Directions Palace for 100 years, so you all know what he means to the 10 Directions Palace. The Li clan is a protected clan in the 10 Directions, and Li Xianxia has instructed us that once the descendants appear, this is our ancestral motto of the Tenfold Taoist Temple, and must be enforced. King of the Future Temple, one of the 10 kings of the Temple of the 10 Directions of the Tao Palace. One of the 10 kings of the Southern Temple of the 10 Directions. This Li Tianzhang, we had noticed it for a long time and were planning to bring him to the 10 Directions Palace after the war in the Eastern Kingdom was over, but I didn't expect you to do it first. We have to take him. Are you kidding? He is the son of Li Muyang, the son of my Kirin clan. How can you take him away? But he is also a descendant of the Li clan, and we at the 10 Directions Palace have finally had the opportunity to repay the favor we have received from Li Xianxia for thousands of years. The only reason you keep him is to lure back Li Muyang and even torture him. We in the 10 Directions Palace will never allow such a thing to happen. Your masters, if you do not let me take this son away, from today onwards, the 10 Directions Taoist Palace, I will never accept any of the Kirin ancient clans again, and all the Kirin ancient clans currently practicing in the Taoist Palace will be returned, all of them will be returned. What? When the future king of the temple said this, the altar, where hundreds of thousands of people were present, was instantly silent. Now the Kirin tribe, as a punished tribe, lacks the most isolation, it's the people, the easiest. Every year, the disciples of the Qilin tribe can train at the 10 Directions Palace for half a year, but that is the best opportunity for them to exchange with the major powers of the divine capital. If you lose the opportunity to practice at the 10 Directions Palace, it will definitely be more difficult for young people in the future. If the two of you had come a little earlier would have been good, but unfortunately, we also did not do. After all, the ancient emperor requires the law of each Qilin ancient clan, must have to cast a spell to add a life. Could it be? Yes, he is over 5 years old, and to apply the one life spell, he must go to the soul-burning purgatory within 3 days, and stay for half a year before he can have half. If you are not afraid of the curse, you may take him away, but if he dies from it, we do not care. It's a pity. These two bitches. Damn it, you sons of bitches. Elder brother. In that case, we'll pick him up again in half a year. Next, our palace master has time to get rid of his one life spell. The curse of the one life given by the ancient emperor, the palace of the 10 Directions dares to remove it. This is not your concern. In addition, we have to send one person to protect him in the soul-burning purgatory for the next 6 months. No one can move, no one can touch him. Ziyuan, come here. Yes, Dad. God has appointed you a most trustworthy person, my daughter, Bai Zihui. Personally protect you for half a year, together with the burning soul with you in hell purgatory. Her strength is the heaven's holy realm. Holy shit, the best mounts. Don't talk nonsense, she's old enough to be your grandmother. Hello Granny White. Heaven's holy land. My name is Chicken, beep, chicken. Will you let me ride, no, a ride, when my hire? Are you going to caress me? So comfortable. Let's go, I'll accompany you into the burning soul refining. Yes, please wait a moment. Latticework, you come out. Brother, you do not have to say, I will not leave you. Latticework, the temperature in the soul burning purgatory is too high for you to withstand. If you have to keep the spirit attached for 6 months, you can't do anything, it's hard, what? Besides, I have protection, which is equivalent to shutting down for half a year, and there is no need to fight with people, I don't need to fight anyone. Now the tenfold palace is very safe, you can do a mutual. But, I can't leave you for so long. I also do not want to but I want to make you comfortable, listen to me, as a man I do not want to condemn you, I don't want to be a man. After calming down Latticed, Li Tianmeng said goodbye to the crowd. After the people of the 10 Directions Palace left, Li Tianmeng and Bai Zihui. In the midst of hundreds of thousands of angry eyes of the Karen clan, he jumped down from the soul-burning purgatory. Let him into the soul-burning purgatory, the so-called 5 reincarnation of the body, at least the 6 months will be ruined. Not only that, but even if the spell is only for half a lifetime, it will still damage their talent. This kid originally is not high, realm is not high, in the realm of the East Emperor is okay to come to the gods of the people, and miss this half year, completely unable to catch up with their peers. I see how it can be cultivated if we get it back. The next 2 things to do, the first to see Li Muyan's reaction to this matter, the chase still have to chase the publicity outside a little harder. Second, report the actions of the Tenfold Path Palace to the ancient royal family. Yes, whether they can take people away after 6 months, whether they can get rid of the curse of the first life, it is not certain. No, to put it bluntly, it is still looking at the Li Wuli's 8 robbery wheel. In a nutshell. In the kingdom of the ancient gods, geniuses stronger than the ancient royal family are not allowed to appear. It's hot. The entrance to soul-burning purgatory is not a bottomless pit, it is a subterranean world, stuck in the middle of the inferno and sinkhole battlefields. Sister White, what is this place? This is a place for children from 5 to 10 years old. From the age of 5, every year for half a year. These children must not be able to penetrate the soul-burning purgatory to power the soul-burning boundary. So, the ancient Kirin tribe dug a palace in this passage and let some children live here. It is estimated that this is the range of the soul purgatory, which can avoid the attack of the world spell. The spell can be avoided. Although 5 to 10-year-old children, but has begun to cultivate, but the temperature of the volcanic lava below, the beast pulse realm is impossible to withstand, the spiritual source realm will be worse than death. Well, with my eternal refinement fortunately do not say in this bit into the volcanic lava. It is estimated that the equivalent of a prison body, it is estimated that the bathwater is also a little hot, just. The entire mountain wall within the soul-burning purgatory had been smothered in red by the heat, and it was like a burning boiler, so hot that it was like space was deformed. Good. Sister Bai, are you all right? I'm fine. I don't have to come here to suffer, delaying my training, and being uncomfortably hot. Sorry, it's my fault. You have good manners, your male father knows how to behave, much better than your scum. If I didn't see you still I would have withdrawn. Sister Bai, do you still know Li Wui? What are you talking about? I'm talking about Li Muyang. Yes, I heard that he was once a couple with the princess of the gods, but Li used her to steal the mirror of reincarnation and killed her. This is not a scumbag, you have been running for 20 years, and do not know who gave birth to you. This is not a scumbag. What is? Sounds like a bit of a dud. Shit, latticework is not here, fly. You're so clumsy, you've just come down here. Do you want to kill me later? A moment of carelessness, no good idea. This soul-burning inferno is huge, with 4 bits of darkness around the far side that could lead elsewhere, and directly below, a large crater, huge. It was close, almost became a pork chop. I didn't realize there was so much fire in here. This is the soul-burning junction. Burning Soul Junction, is it a volcano? Take a closer look. The black one is the boundary. It's spectacular. Right above the crater there seems to be a transparent, black boundary that completely encloses the fire, the crater. The black boundary was suppressed by the outburst and the steam that filled the sky. The soul-burning boundary, the greatest work of the soul-burning clan, was never thought to be used to imprison themselves. What? There's someone in that boundary, is it the soul burners? That is the holy land of earth of the Kirin clan. They are also imprisoned by the soul boundary, Kindle. No, it is not. There are 3 levels of the soul burning boundary. They are the upper, middle, and lower levels. What you see now is the upper level. Nakayama, the temperature of the mid-level soul burning junction. Only the holy realm of the earth can move freely. The lower level of the soul burning boundary requires the holy realm of the sky to be unaffected. Young people who do not reach the holy realm need only to be outside the upper level of the soul burner boundary. It is said that the main power is provided by the sacred realm of heaven and the sacred realm of earth of the Chilan clan. If you stabilize the next 2 levels, you will be able to apply soul calcination to the soul burners as requested by the ancient royal family. Not the base to the realm of the Holy Spirit within the burning soul purgatory, basically do not need to do much, half a year, the realm of the ancient clan of the Chilan, which only requires 3 nuclei on the line, the first month in the knot. So, I just need to stay on the nucleus of the upper soul burning boundary and retreat. The first life spell on the head, and the flames in the soul burning purgatory make the aura thin and can only replenish the consumed beast energy, not expand the quality of the beast energy or holy energy. Without the beast element, you have no basis to think about the heavenly will. This half year is basically a waste, don't think about it. This time you're wrong, I have the Tai Chi tower on me. The source of power is constant, and the fireflies provide them with superb power support. The burning of the soul of this soul purgatory heavenly will realm is estimated to be very difficult to suffer, burning face red, but I am very comfortable. This is the burning soul junction. The layer that can be penetrated, I didn't think so. It seems that in the past 6 months, there is a lot of suffering. Sister White, what is this soul burning tribe? You are annoying. I can't help it, you see I'm all alone and caught here, I don't know anything, so I don't ask more, so I'm a little weak. The burning souls, a strange race, are said to have used a secret to fuse their ancestors' children with their companion animals, resulting in the fusion of the 2. As a result, the human form changed considerably, even to the point of having a human body and a beast's head, and all sorts of strange shapes. They can not only practice battle skills, but also merge their spiritual power, which is the same as merging. After the combination of the 2, not only has the Beastmaster spirit, but also the source has a companion beast spirit body becomes stronger, source, 1. After that, their descendants, one by one, gradually did not need to be merged into one. The newborn descendants, directly the state of the unity of man and beast, are said to be born in a miserable state. So sick. I have never seen them. 20,000 years ago, they were suppressed by the ancient royal family, the whole clan was thrown into the burning soul volcano. This is too cruel. How many generations of hatred have these people accumulated? Why didn't the ancient royal family just kill them? Why did they have to compromise so much? The ancient royal family never showed any mercy when it came to making an example of them and suppressing rebellions. And almost all of the burning souls are strong and powerful divine markers, making them the most powerful divine markers in the history of the ancient gods. If they are still alive now, they are basically born, and their souls are burned by the soul-burning boundary. In this way, they could no longer produce a divine marker, let alone break the soul boundary, but the soul burner boundary is so strong, how can it be broken? Beep. What's all the fuss about? What are you doing? Nothing. Be quiet, I want to rest. Okay.
The ancient demon arm can penetrate the soul-burning boundary. If I put some effort, I can squeeze down. The ancient devil's arm tears through the soul-burning boundary as if it were a paddle, and even a large number of black lines excitedly converge on the palm of the hand. If the bottom 2 layers can be torn, I will not be able to open the soul of the clan to release. Shit, this is too scary. Suddenly, I had a strange feeling. How did not find before, this dark arm can have. I feel like, this is going to be great. The mystery of the dark arm is that it can cut the claws on, the soul-burning boundary is broken. It is able to merge with the wonderful celestial patterns on the attraction boundary, including the celestial patterns of the Eastern Emperor's sword. Crushing, dissolving, and then bringing its original meaning together, gradually and clearly, in my body. The power of the boundary can transform the beast energy into pure heaven and earth spiritual energy, which flows in the boundary spirit line and then converges in the nucleus of the boundary to be used in the boundary. The power provided by the disciples of the ancient Xilan clan in the soul-burning boundary can be gathered and turned into the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, just like the Tai Chi Tower, to support my cultivation. I have also used the golden heavenly patterns of the 5 great gates of the Black Eastern Sword before, but never like today, but the dark arm, touch can be crushed, fused, absorbed, and enlightened. Then, the next, the burning soul junction and the heavenly pattern of the Eastern Emperor's sword, with the dark arm to touch, can increase my Emperor's heavenly will growth speed bottom. The pure heaven and earth spiritual energy from the Tai Chi Tower and the soul-burning boundary spirit line can enhance my 3 major spiritual sources. The result is much better than in the ancestral land of the Li family. I thought soul-burning purgatory was a sin, but this is a great creation, now. What's going on? The Eye of Insight, where is it taking me? After passing through the last black barrier, what appeared underneath was a boiling and churning lava, which was black color. Where is this place? Do I see a place of suffering for the burning souls? There was an island in the black lava, and on that island, there was a bloody altar. What are these? What are they crying about? Under the altar, tens of thousands of people sit here, each looking like a combination of a human and a companion beast, with a human head and a human face and a beast body, in a variety of ways, most of them ugly. The fire of the burning soul. The black flames are strange, they don't scorch their bodies, but they make them scream in pain. Is that? The altar, suddenly, stretched lines of blood, out of tens of thousands. The threads of blood, wrapped around each of them, were bound tightly together, completely bound by the threads of blood. This young man is as thin as a bone, but he should be the only one here who looks normal. The souls of 10,000 people, 1 person returns. It's noisy. The souls of 10,000 people, 1 person returns. Xiaofeng, to live, must go out, must. We can't see the outside world, but you sure can, sure. One day, we will use your eyes to see what the world really looks like. Outside, is there really a sun, is there really a bright starry sky, like the ones painted in books, is there really flowers and trees, birds and flowers? Brother Windy, we will not die, we will live with you, we will be in your soul forever and ever. Don't dislike us, all of us, we will love you so much, with everything we have to love you. No. Yes, please, I don't want you guys, I don't want you, I don't want it. What? The 80,000 people we just saw were definitely the burning souls who had been suppressed by the ancient gods for 20,000 years. It is unbelievable that 80,000 human souls are sacrificed and the spirit is integrated into a person's body. The soul of 80,000 people, carrying the hatred and hope of the whole clan, such a destiny, I wonder if it will crush the one called Feng Yan, the young man. What can I do for you? Dear children. They are also imprisoned by the soul boundary, Kindle. No, it is not. There are 3 levels of the soul burning boundary, they are the upper, middle, and lower levels. What you see now is the upper level. Nakayama, the temperature of the mid-level soul burning junction.
Only the holy realm of the earth can move freely. The lower level of the soul-burning boundary requires the holy realm of the sky to be unaffected. Young people who do not reach the holy realm need only to be outside the upper level of the soul-burner boundary. It is said that the main power is provided by the sacred realm of heaven and the sacred realm of earth of the Chilan clan. If you stabilize the next two levels, you will be able to apply soul calcination to the soul burners as requested by the ancient royal family. Not the base to the realm of the Holy Spirit within the burning soul purgatory, basically do not need to do much, half a year, the realm of the ancient clan of the Chilan, which only requires 3 nuclei on the line, the first month in the knot. So, I just need to stay on the nucleus of the upper soul burning boundary and retreat. The first life spell on the head, and the flames in the soul-burning purgatory make the aura thin and can only replenish the consumed beast energy, not expand the quality of the beast energy or holy energy. Without the beast element, you have no basis to think about the heavenly will. This half year is basically a waste, don't think about it. This time you're wrong, I have the Tai Chi tower on me. The source of power is constant, and the fireflies provide them with superb power support. The burning of the soul of this soul purgatory heavenly will realm is estimated to be very difficult to suffer, burning face red, but I am very comfortable. This is the burning soul junction. The layer that can be penetrated, I didn't think so. It seems that in the past 6 months, there is a lot of suffering. Sister White, what is this soul burning tribe? You are annoying. I can't help it, you see I'm all alone and caught here, I don't know anything. So I don't ask more, so I'm a little weak. The burning souls, a strange race, are said to have used a secret to fuse their ancestors' children with their companion animals, resulting in the fusion of the two. As a result, the human form changed considerably, even to the point of having a human body and a beast's head, and all sorts of strange shapes. They can not only practice battle skills, but also merge their spiritual power, which is the same as merging. After the combination of the two, not only has the Beastmaster spirit, but also the source has a companion beast spirit body becomes stronger. Source 1. After that, their descendants, one by one, gradually did not need to be merged into one. The newborn descendants, directly the state of the unity of man and beast, are said to be born in a miserable state. So sick. I have never seen them. 20,000 years ago, they were suppressed by the ancient royal family. The whole clan was thrown into the burning soul volcano. This is too cruel. How many generations of hatred have these people accumulated? Why didn't the ancient royal family just kill them? Why did they have to compromise so much? The ancient royal family never showed any mercy when it came to making an example of them and suppressing rebellions. And almost all of the burning souls are strong and powerful divine markers, making them the most powerful divine markers in the history of the ancient gods. If they are still alive now, they are basically born, and their souls are burned by the soul-burning boundary. In this way, they could no longer produce a divine marker, let alone break the soul boundary, but the soul burner boundary is so strong, how can it be broken? Beep. What's all the fuss about? What are you doing? Nothing. Be quiet, I want to rest. Okay. The ancient demon arm can penetrate the soul-burning boundary. If I put some effort, I can squeeze down. The ancient devil's arm tears through the soul-burning boundary as if it were a paddle, and even a large number of black lines excitedly converge on the palm of the hand. If the bottom 2 layers can be torn, I will not be able to open the soul of the clan to release. Shit, this is too scary. Suddenly, I had a strange feeling. How did not find before, this dark arm can have. I feel like, this is going to be great. The mystery of the dark arm is that it can cut the claws on, the soul-burning boundary is broken. It is able to merge with the wonderful celestial patterns on the attraction boundary, including the celestial patterns of the Eastern Emperor sword. Crushing, dissolving, and then bringing its original meaning together, gradually and clearly, in my body. The power of the boundary can transform the beast energy into pure heaven and earth spiritual energy, which flows in the boundary spirit line and then converges in the nucleus of the boundary to be used in the boundary. The power provided by the disciples of the ancient Chilan clan in the soul-burning boundary can be gathered and turned into the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, just like the Tai Chi tower, to support my cultivation. I have also used the golden heavenly patterns of the 5 great gates of the Black Eastern Sword before, but never like today, but the dark arm, touch can be crushed, fused, absorbed, and enlightened. Then, the next, the burning soul junction and the heavenly pattern of the Eastern Emperor's sword, with the dark arm to touch, can increase my Emperor's heavenly will growth speed bottom. The pure heaven and earth spiritual energy from the Tai Chi Tower and the soul burning boundary spirit line can enhance my 3 major spiritual sources. The result is much better than in the ancestral land of the Li family. I thought soul burning purgatory was a sin, but this is a great creation, now.
What's going on? The Eye of Insight, where is it taking me?
After passing through the last black barrier, what appeared underneath was a boiling and churning lava, which was black color. Where is this place? Do I see a place of suffering for the burning souls? There was an island in the black lava, and on that island, there was a bloody altar.
What are these? What are they crying about?
Under the altar, tens of thousands of people sit here, each looking like a combination of a human and a companion beast, with a human head and a human face and a beast body, in a variety of ways, most of them ugly.
The fire of the burning soul.
The black flames are strange, they don't scorch their bodies, but they make them scream in pain.
Is that?
The altar, suddenly, stretched lines of blood, out of tens of thousands. The threads of blood, wrapped around each of them, were bound tightly together, completely bound by the threads of blood. This young man is as thin as a bone, but he should be the only one here who looks normal.
The souls of 10,000 people, 1 person returns. It's noisy. The souls of 10,000 people, 1 person returns.
Xiaofeng, to live, must go out, must. We can't see the outside world, but you sure can, sure. One day, we will use your eyes to see what the world really looks like. Outside, is there really a sun, is there really a bright starry sky, like the ones painted in books, is there really flowers and trees, birds and flowers? Brother Windy, we will not die, we will live with you, we will be in your soul forever and ever. Don't dislike us, all of us, we will love you so much, with everything we have to love you.
No.
Yes, please, I don't want you guys, I don't want you, I don't want it.
Ha. What?
The 80,000 people we just saw were definitely the burning souls who had been suppressed by the ancient gods for 20,000 years.
It is unbelievable that 80,000 human souls are sacrificed and the spirit is integrated into a person's body. The soul of 80,000 people, carrying the hatred and hope of the whole clan, such a destiny, I wonder if it will crush the one called Feng Yan, the young man. What can I do for you? Dear children. He's awake. You're scared out of your mind. Bullshit, I was just pretending to be meditating.
If it wasn't for his father, the animal, how could we have been so low? I'm at least 4 levels higher, all because of his father. Li Tianzheng, if you are a man, you have the courage to come out and fight alone, without the protection of women.
Eat soft rice, soft really goose, foot shrimp. Oh, I understand. I don't dare to hit me, is this to lead me to strike first? Do your own thing.
Withdraw 100 of my meters, or else, each one learn a lesson.
Why, this is my land.
And the scrubs. It's okay to make noise about Li Tianzheng, don't make noise about IME out, all 100 meters, retreat. Let's go, 100 meters, just 100 meters.
I'm not going to call him a coward.
This soft head, just play hard. He was scolded like this, he was completely immersed in the heavenly will, and automatically blocked out.
It's easy to be so young and energetic, it's really not.
With the sword of the Eastern Emperor. This little guy still has a secret, really can be in the soul-burning purgatory cultivation. The point is, the spiritual energy here is too thin.
In a blink of an eye, the 11th day, Li Tianming's emperor's heavenly will stepped into the 5th level of the heavenly will realm.
Under the symbiotic cultivation, the heaven and earth spiritual energy in the Tai Chi Tower and the soul burning spirit line converge, and the three great spiritual sources are transformed and enhanced again. Son of a bitch, do you have any dignity? Really convinced, still pretending to practice. I have never seen such weakness, so not. Sacrifice the soul of a beast, try it out. I never thought that a few years ago I would be in a desperate situation because of a holy beast war spirit. And now, I can kill the beast and sacrifice the holy war spirit. After reaching such a level, I don't need to ask for a holy beast battle spirit in the future. Thunder system, the same meow you eat it. Meow. Well, it's convenient for you. Okay, while Meow Meow is practicing her magic powers, let's go on. This time give me and Turtle a taste, brother, get two or be meowed. I didn't expect him to have two skills. With his skills and intelligence, he should have no problem spending half a year in this soul-burning purgatory. Dad is really, let me protect him, now I'm redundant. Kill. The target was found in front, a python, blue wilderness of the dish. Oh, maybe you. Really? Idiot, it's just an ordinary little snake. So, no, like a stew, right. I want to go back. 3 days later. How's your training going? This meow awakens the divine powers hunting heaven electric prison and hell soul chasing electricity. Unlock 2 magic powers in a row, it's great. The hunting heavenly prison is a black vortex of thunder that spins very fast and has a strong cutting power. The inferno is a single damage, which is stronger than the hunting heaven. The power I have awakened is the 6 Fire Lotus. It is a very powerful offensive power, no less powerful than Meow's hunting in electric prison. Mountain and Sea Realm. The mountain and sea realm, with its strong roots, is a powerful physical body that can crush the enemy, and a defensive magic, it can also be defended. Okay, go back. A total of 19 first-ranked holy beasts were killed, basically clearing the area of holy beasts. You have 3 companion beasts. Sacrificing holy beast battle spirit success rate is very high. I'm not sure if I can do it. Average, Shinto 3rd. Li Tianzheng. I've been waiting here for a long time. The 9 Heavenly Star River Unicorn, a young man of the Kirin clan, born. That's pretty cool. Probably to provoke again, sister, by ignore him. Let's go. Listen, last night, your mother said I was good. I'm good. A woman of this age is a real wimp. Oh, be careful, this man is not easy to deal with, he is the realm of the saints. Li Tianmeng, you remember, today the pain of the day you beat people, the name of the called the 100 lives of the chasing star. This is the first time you pay for your father's sins, next, you will suffer. In addition, I ask you, are you not going to hide in that turtle shell for the rest of your life? If so, all of us in the Kirin Island will be. I was just going to rip your mouth off, but I changed my mind. Today, I want your life. What the hell, defeating 3 heavens will 9th level let you up? The realm of divine will is the realm of divine will, you still want to turn the sky. Big, this son of a bitch is talking to our mother, you kill him, I'll take care of him with my brother, I'll take care of it. Above. This is not the way. Sculpting. Shining Star Taoist skill. The 9th level of the Heavens Will realm has this kind of essence, he can't seem to understand his battle skills. Take it. The power of the 9 Heavenly Star River Unicorn can help me defend against any attack. No, the sphere of starlight I will not hold, if we don't find a way to get out. Can you run?
Flashing star Dao skill flashing, blazing star. I'm sure I have the strength to take a step back at the most critical moment, or else. Kato. I'll cut off your head. Wu Li. But this time, I won't miss. The Book of Heavenly Stripes. Divine Destiny. Escaped. Even if this time let him escape, the next time I still have to kill him. This man is a direct descendant of the Supreme Spirit. No matter who it is, it will still die. I know you're a big filial son, but this is yours too. When people know, anyone can provoke you, force you to do something, or even set a trap to kill you. Don't worry, I also thought I could kill him on the spot before I did it. If I'm not sure, I can allow people with a bad mouth to live a few more days. You may think I'm impulsive and I can't stand provocation, but that's how I am. Young people are too hot. Personality is to suffer. Listen to the sister a word of advice. You don't have to kill people to get angry, for example, the way you beat up the 3 brothers last time. Besides, this is someone else's territory, and you're a prisoner, so killing anyone would be quite a problem, you know what? What's the matter, staring at me like that? In the past few days, I have gotten to know my sister, and she advised me to do so for my own good. Well, for the sake of Sister Bai, if I can still meet him next time, I will leave him a dog's life. After all, if anything happens to me now, Bai Ziyuan will need to be responsible for the Tenfold Path Palace. She can't let it be too much of a headache. 3 days later. Finally healed. Li Tianzheng, you're really something. I even wasted my Starburst book. With the power of the holy realm of the earth, you were not able to retrieve the electric devil's 9-segmented chain, and even had your mouth cut off. No wonder Natalie despises you. Ning Wushuang. Why do you have to ridicule me? I've done my best, but I can only say that this Li Tianzheng really has some skills, indeed. The important thing is that I lost the battle, but our plan worked. His dragon companion is very special, the shape of the scales is unique, and the Qilin tribe cannot find such type of scales, which can be used as scales. Plus your accidental acquisition of electric magic 9 chains, with these 2 things, you can play him to death. Nico said that her father would be entering the lower level of the soul burner in a month or so to finish his shift with her master. These 2 fathers and sons may have a few days to be in soul burning purgatory at the same time. Let's choose that time to do it. 2 heavens holy realms, 1 to block by Zi Bao and 1 to kill Li Tianmai, that's enough. Today my father is going to come in the soul burning purgatory. You brought me here to do what? In front I have to estimate that there are fierce beasts. Go back, I'm going back. Alright, you go. What the hell, I thought you had some way to deal with Li Tianfei. Actually, there is a way. Really, what is it? Ah, what are you doing? Don't worry, I will let Li Tianzheng go down to keep you company. We can't go back now. Don't be sentimental, let her hold the dragon. Did you create traces of fire and thunder on the body of the thunder unicorn? Don't worry, it's all taken care of. That way, everyone would think that Natalie had been killed by Li Tianmeng. That's all. If it's just killing, it's not enough to ignite anyone's anger. And the Yun family must be made to lose their minds. Take off her clothes and make it look like she's been humiliated and then abused. Just over 10 days ago, I just broke through the 7th level of the Heavenly Will realm, and today, I broke through the 8th level. Not only did he not delay his cultivation at all, but his progress was even faster than when he was in the Eastern Emperor realm, which was really unexpected. How can you still raise your beast element? I told you, I am not the 9th weight. Now it's the 9th weight, right? Not yet, 1 more weight to go. Sister White, go hunting again. Let's go, all day in here to watch you practice, bored. Li Tianmeng has come out of his shell again, turtle. All of you, we agreed to cuss together and do it together. I don't believe he can beat all of us alone. We all know how to curse, right? Just say his mother, the worse the better. Li Tianzheng, aren't you very powerful? If you can leave the soul-burning purgatory safely, I'll be your surname. I thought you were going to spend 6 months in a turtle shell. Li Muyang gave birth to your spineless son with a female turtle. Bailey Chasing Star, last time I let you run away, I promised my sister to keep you a dog's life, but you should be beaten, but still. It's funny, I was careless last time. Besides, there are so many people here today, do you think I'm still afraid of not making it, you? What's his realm? No, didn't you say the 9th level of the heavenly realm of will? Just now, who said something bad, and called me a shrinking violet? If you dare not admit it, you can walk backwards or crawl away, and I will not bother you. The mandate of heaven, that doesn't count. No, it doesn't. Starting today, I want them all to keep their mouths shut. I don't want to hide anymore. Others insulted me, I just thought that I could not hide the existence of this kind of tolerance for 2 months, Now, I can't stand it anymore. Aren't you waiting for this opportunity? Come on. What's wrong with you? The criminal has been bullying you and shitting on your face, and you're still a coward. You don't want to go. I'll go. Hundreds of people, thousands of people in a short time, afraid of him alone. What a shame. I'm not afraid. This is the Griffin tribe. Do you need a face? Together. Do it. Kill him. What? The eyes of the killers are red. It's a good thing that the Blue Wilderness Mountain and Sea Realm can counteract the Kirin ancient clan by hundreds. Sins, you finally made your move. We've been waiting for this day for a long time. You, go to hell. Coming good. How many of you want to beat me up? Better all call over. Let me take care of it all at once. What? You can't beat them, let's go. This man is a monster, right? If this is not the Holy Realm, what is it? He's at least at the 2nd level of the Earth-Sate Realm. What about our Holy Realm? 2 days ago I also saw Ning Wuxuang so strong, why she did not come out to collect Li Tianzheng. Let us move. Ning Wuxuang, come on, only you can deal with him, don't hide. Our Kirin clan is being bullied like this, so if you don't do something, you can't go back. Ning Wuxuang is here. Ning Wuxuang, let's do it. This beast is hiding its power, playing a pig and eating a tiger here, how tolerable. We, the Kirin clan, have no face. Now the upper level of the soul-burning junction, only you can fix him, go ahead. Ning Wuxuang defeat him. Ning Wuxuang is really a pity if it is not a curse, she can now be ranked in the top 10 of the divine capital, right? Yes, she is 17 years old. In terms of talent, at least yes. They are bragging about you, so what? The fight is still not tea. Li Tianmeng, the big dish is ready for you. But, you want an appetizer? I'll give you one. You used to be great. Since she was 3 years old, Wuxuang has been hunting beasts in the abyssal battlefield and has experienced countless trials of life and death. Ning Wuxuang, like you, is a 3rd life Beastmaster. She has defeated a senior of the 3rd level of the Earth-Sate Realm. And, compared to your 3 silly chicken cats and turtles, her companion animals, a few levels above you. It's a tough guy. I'm so smart, why say I'm stupid? Maybe the turtle brother pulled down the average IQ. Wind and moon holy Qilin. Snow moon holy Qilin. Flower moon holy Kirin. Wow, so beautiful. Love it. Don't be careless. Get out of the way. What's going on? Is Nikyu seriously injured? Shin.
You've got a destiny, a destiny, a destiny, a destiny. I choose this big beautiful girl. What's going on? It's an illusion. The eye of insight. Open. Use the hell chasing electricity against it. Meow. Humph. Hanazuki Seiji was electrocuted, Lin. Your companion beast is not a bad combination. Offensive and psychedelic, the combination is really strong. Cherry Blossom Phantom Polygonum. Gone. Illusions again. This time, no. Be careful. This woman is very sinister. Specializing in backstabbing. Well, you are no better than that. See where you can hide. Over there. What? Not good. Die. Sword body. If it is already half up, the blade of the sword you have been split into two. Ning Mushuan, you are like a fly, in front of me for half a day, and then let me slap it to death. However, I have no grudge against you, and you have never insulted me, so let's consider this a normal sparring session. How about it, who else? Finish your work. Finally honest, it seems that they see Ning Iwashuang is quite strong. Guys, to be honest, I have no intention of making enemies with you, I'll be gone in 4 months, so there's no need for a lot of animosity. I can't tolerate nasty insults, and if people do it again, I'll do it. But I'm not an overbearing person, and if you make it easy for me, I'll make it easy for everyone else. But to still haunt, 100 miles after the star is the next end you can refer to yourself. That's it. I didn't think you could still stand. Should we keep going? What's so funny? Nothing. Crazy woman. She should be okay for a while. Unfortunately, no, is something wrong? Can't you feel that overwhelming killing intent? Yunfei Yao, is he carrying Yunjinjin? What happened to her? Is she dead? Who killed her? Yunjinjin is dead. The murderer is Li Tianming. What are you saying? We had nothing to do with her death. We've always been inside the barrier. Didn't you go hunting some time ago? A dragon scale. From Lan Huang. That was a month ago. We haven't left this place since, everyone here can attest to that. This girl has only just died, it obviously has nothing to do with us. With your powers, wouldn't it be easy for you to secretly leave whilst using the barrier as a diversion? What are you implying? Li Tianming, I know you despise Xinjin, but you've already taught her a lesson, so why assault and murder her? Or is it that your entire family are born criminals, merciless demons who were born without heart nor conscience? Assault. Even with Bike C gene watching. Who knows what those two were doing within the barrier? Maybe they were fooling around and dragged Yunjinjin into it. That's crossing the line. It's not impossible, don't you remember how this arrogant guy bullied all of us? He must really hate Jinjin, that's why he was so cruel and even left her out in the wild. Everyone shut up. Someone's framing us, please calm down. There is solid proof, don't try to talk your way out. Jinjin, I will avenge you, watch me, I'll make sure he pays for this.
Die.
Hold on, assuming that I'm the murderer based on a single scale, isn't that a bit?
Save your excuses and just die. Get over here. Tian Ming.
Yunfei Yao, you must let us argue our innocence, lest we incur the 10 Directions Palace's anger. Don't threaten us with them, it's only natural that you pay with your life for killing someone.
Damn it, they're totally framing us, there's no use trying to convince them otherwise. There's no other choice.
I didn't think I'd be using this with so many people watching, not to mention under these circumstances.
What? There's a rip in the barrier. What is that arm?
The rip sealed itself.
Shit, the barrier severed the chain. Hand me the barrier lock.
Yes, sir.
Catch. Release. Wait, Tian Ming. Damn it.
You idiots, you're being used. If you kill Li Tianming now, your daughter would have died for nothing.
There's a huge group coming up. Wasn't it only the 2 who went down? Why is such a large group? It's Yun Yuan Feng.
And senior members of the Qilin clan.
Did you kill him? Yun Yuan Feng, where's Tian Ming?
He tore open the lowest level of the barrier and jumped into the volcano.
What? He's real lucky. Truly. By Xi Jin, you dare to call reinforcements.
Should I allow you to continue causing trouble and be used by others then? Open the top 2 levels of the barrier, I'm going in. I will not let this go easily if you don't find out what's going on here. Lowest level of the soul-burning barrier. That guy said I killed Yunjinjin. Well, I can't do anything until Sister Bai joins me. But there's black mist everywhere here, I can barely see a thing.
It might not be safe either.
What is that?
Lowest level of the soul-burning barrier. Can the lowest level be opened? That's impossible, only the Emperor of old can open that level.
Li Tianming will have to find his own way out, if he can.
No thanks to these 2 idiots.
What are you saying? Li Tianming killed my daughter, he deserves to suffer down there, it'd be even better if he doesn't die. Stop arguing, investigation is already underway and by Li Juexing has been found, the truth will be revealed soon enough.
Something's not right here, no doubt some wicked person is plotting something. Majesty of the Thunder Qilin clan Lei Sun.
As a father and grandfather, it's shameful that you lost all your senses in grief.
Truly it is. Xi Jin. Father, listen. Desperate, Bai Xi Jin recounted everything that happened. He can tear open the barrier.
How is that possible? Was Li Muyang able to do it as well? Lord of the Sky Palace. I don't know, I've never heard of him coming here.
That's not the point, Father,
they framed Tianming on purpose to try and kill him. That's not it, we gain nothing from killing Li Tianming. The ancient royal family has yet to give an answer and Li Muyang hasn't been found, who would kill the bait.
Your Majesties, the culprit has been found.
Who is this culprit?
It's them. How can this be? No kidding. Wu Shuang.
Your great-granddaughter was behind this.
How? They are the culprits, where's your evidence?
Your Majesty, according to Bai Xi Jin's tips, we first found by Li Juexing, and he denied it. Then we questioned a few people from the Black Qilin clan, they mentioned that Yun Jinjin and Ning Wushuang were fairly close a while back and were often seen together. With the difference in their statuses they shouldn't have anything to do with each other, so I captured Ning Wushuang and found this on her.
The electric demon's chain.
This is all your fault, Wu Shuang. I told you to throw that thing away. But you insisted that there would be no evidence leading back to you if Li Tianming died. Be quiet. Elders, this had nothing to do with me. I was being coerced by Ning Wu Shuang. I only took care of the dragon scale. That woman was the one who killed Yin Jinjin. She harbors great resentment for Li Mu Yang since her father killed himself. You good for nothing, trying to push all the blame on me. Weren't you the one who killed her companion beast? Not to mention on those marks on her body. You forced me to. Ning Wu Shuang, how can you be so cruel at your young age? Jinjin's never done anything to you yet you treat her like this. You're worse than an animal. It's not my fault that Jinjin had to be sacrificed. If anything, it's Li Mu Yang's fault as well as yours for not even being able to kill his son and taking revenge. You're all cowards, and you dare to call yourself the ancient Qilin clan. You'll pay for this. You bitch. I'll bring her back first, lest she continues shaming herself. Your Majesty, she must pay for her crimes, she must. Calm down, we'll discuss more about how to deal with that girl once the folks from the 10 Directions Palace leave. My daughter, damn it. Jinjin. Fei Yao. The bottom of the soul-burning barrier. What are you exactly? Mesmerism. It's fast. It created multiple ghastly illusions the moment it attacked. The mesmerism. Tactics of the sacred flower moon Qilin is incomparable to this thing. Get lost, you monster. What the beep? Don't come over here. Crap. Is that? There's an aisle in the lava. Well, this is unexpected. But at least it's solid ground. This is a graveyard. Why are there so many tombstones here? 80,000 tombstones surrounded the altar, all seemingly carved from stone taken from the walls. The tombstones didn't seem to have people buried underneath, but each and every one had a name. I remember now, this is the place I saw from above the soul-burning boundary. This is where those people were sacrificed, all 80,000 souls of the soul-burning clan, merged into one. No. No, if I'm not mistaken, you were the kid on the altar. Xiao Feng. You know who I am. I've seen you. Who am I? You don't know who you are, but you responded when I said your name. I only know my name. Many names have been carved onto these tombstones, including yours, I believe. Yiling Feng, Xiao Feng. Looks like your name is Yiling Feng, and Xiao Feng is just a nickname. That's right, I carved it on. Yes, I won't forget if I carve it on. Do you know who those tombstones belong to? My clan. Myself. Are you all right? It's fine, I'm used to it. Did you forget about the Soul Burning Clan? Soul Burning Clan, what's that? Is that my clan? Li Tianming, straightforward person that he is, told Yi Lingfeng everything he knew about the Soul Burning Clan, including the persecution and suffering that they've endured. He had no ulterior motives, only that this teen has been alone for too long and bore a burden too heavy, as someone who's born hatred as well, Tianming thought that Xiaofeng should at least remember on behalf of his clan. Do you get it now? All 80,000 of your clan are within you? I do. Now it makes sense why I kept hearing people talk to me. Brother Tianming, thank you for telling me all of this, but I might forget again. That's okay, I don't mind telling you again. If not, we could always just write it down. You definitely won't forget if you read it 100 times per day. Speaking of which, where's your companion beast? What's a companion beast? How do you practice then? I practice the skills in the soul burning arts, then the battle arts and the soul devourer's tome. The soul devourer's tome, maybe the soul burning clan has some kind of cultivation method similar to symbiotic cultivation. It's not visible, but this kid is still technically a beastmaster and companion beast fused into one body. Or rather, their method is likely derived from symbiotic cultivation, except it happens in one body instead of two. Brother Tianming. Yes. I always see people walking around above, but I've never dared to get closer, now that I know about the soul burning clan. I want to know how big is the world outside, how many times bigger than this place is it? Are there really skies, clouds, the sun and stars, and all sorts of colors like the books describe? There are. This world is many, many times the size of this place. It's much bigger than you can imagine. Its vastness is something you have to experience yourself. Could you bring me out then? I could, however, you being the last of the soul burning clan complicates things. The people you see above us are members of the ancient Xilan clan. I'm their prisoner as well. If I bring you out now, they'll kill you immediately. What if they can't see me? My soul can separate from my body and hide in your consciousness. You just have to find a way to bring my body with you. What do you mean? It's really easy to do. WTF. Now that you mention it, didn't those 80,000 people do the exact same thing, separating their souls from their bodies and converging in Xiaofeng's consciousness? 80,000 souls. If I look closer, his soul is actually made up of many smaller souls. How long can your soul be outside your body? An hour at most. Any longer and my body would die. That being said, though I would like to bring you with me, I can't really leave this place for now either. No thanks to this life curse on my forehead. Life curse. His soul went back. But there's nothing there. What? It's gone, that shitty excuse for a life curse, and I was freaking out over it. Couldn't those guys from the Palace of 10 Paths break me out if they came here now? Does that mean you can bring me out now? Of course, I'll go check if my allies are around. If they are, then I can bring you out. Your body is technically a non-living thing without your soul, so it can be stored in the spatial ring. I'm not sure how long it'll take to leave this place though, so you'll have to hold on for a while. Okay. Speaking of which, Brother Tianming. This is for you, the soul-burning boundaries heavenly pattern scripture. The culmination of his clan's pattern scribes' work. Is he really giving me something so priceless? I'm going to go in now. It might be a bit uncomfortable at first, but it'll be over once I'm in. That sounds so wrong when you put it like that. Get in already. Lower level of the soul-burning boundary. Looks like there isn't much hope. What will we tell his father? Calm down, you two. Father, is there no other way? Tianming's a good kid, I don't want him to die. MMH. We are sorry for your loss, Miss Bai, but we truly have no way to access the lowest level, please understand. Then Ning Mushuang killed 2 people, how do you plan on dealing with her? This, we'll have to discuss it. I think you're just looking for an excuse to let her go. Shame on you. Miss Bai, please watch your words, or we will have to ask you to leave. Like I actually want to be here. See Jean, that's enough. But father. Since Li Tianming has yet to return, we can only presume that he's perished. You need not wait here. We will send word if there are new developments. I agree, this is the soul-burning boundary that our clan guards. It's inappropriate for you to be down here. Father, something's approaching. Those movements.
Is that someone from the Soul Burning clan? It is them. Watch out. Oh, this is quite the welcoming committee. Li Tianming. Tianming. You should have come back sooner if you were fine. Do you know how worried I was? If I'd come up earlier, I wouldn't have received such an amazing embrace now, would I? Oh, shut up. Ahem. Greetings, overseers. We're glad to see you alive, Tianming. Thanks for your concern, Your Grace. What happened to the life curse? It washed off. I can't believe it was so useless, and here I thought I'd really received the curse, but I was actually fine all along. That's impossible. It must have been the Tai Tower. Grandmasters, I think it's obvious enough that Li Tianming cannot remain within your clan. As he is a descendant of the Li Saint clan, you have no objections to him leaving with us, do you? Have you considered what the ancient royals might think when they hear of this? Thank you for your concern, but we know what we're doing. Li Wudi only has 8 reincarnations. Is he really worth the risk? Who knows, we'll be taking our leave then. Guess I'll be on my way after all, Blay. Come on. That damn brat. You're just letting him go. You saw it yourself, didn't you, how he tore open the boundary with his left hand? Clearly he possesses the ability to set free the Soul Burning clan, something the ancient royals will not overlook. His Majesty has refused several audiences previously, but this time, he won't be able to say no. Upper level of the Soul Burning boundary. Isn't that Li Tianming? This is so unfair. Not only did he not suffer in his 2 months here, he even beat up all our young'uns. Ning Mushuan was the one who framed me. Yeah, even though she killed Yun Jinjin and framed you. She'll probably get no more than a slap on the wrist. Is that so? I knew I should have just killed her. Oh right. Could you guys give me a minute? Is this the outside world? It's so nice. Pretty. Thank you, Brother Tianming. Don't sweat it, we're brothers, aren't we? MHM. Athenopolis, Imperial City. The Imperial City, where the root of the ancient royals lay. It's located in the center of Athenopolis and takes up about 1/5 of the capital. The Imperial City is also where spirit energy from the dragon veins gather. If one gaze upon it from on top of a mountain, they would see 9 fountains of spirit energy within the city. The condensed spirit energy was sprayed into the skies like water, shrouding the entire Imperial City in white mist and turning it into a dream-like celestial realm. Please await further news here, Grandmasters. Eunuch Wei, you must bring this news to His Majesty. The Soul Burning boundary is a national matter. It is of utmost importance and mustn't be delayed. Yes, you don't have to tell me twice. I wouldn't have brought you here if it wasn't an emergency. But just so you know, His Majesty has been in isolation for the last 3 months. No one is to bother him even if the sky is to collapse. Eunuch Wei. I can only report what you said to Lord Zhongxian. I do not know if he will allow you an audience. Nevertheless, thank you. A token of our gratitude, Eunuch Wei. You're too kind, Grandmaster. I will report to Lord Zhongxian immediately. Thank you. What's going on? Suddenly, a mournful howl resounded through the palace and all of Athenopolis. For a moment, the Imperial City itself seemed to quake from the deafening cry that shook people to the core. It was so powerful that even the distant ancient Qilin clan could hear it. The Imperial Beast is crying. What happened? Ah. Lord Zhongxian. What's wrong with him? Where is he going? The Emperor has passed. Wow. Woohoo. So this is what happens when 80,000 souls merge. He seems a bit unique. True. It can't be helped.
Xiao Feng's soul can't be apart from his body for more than an hour, so I had to tell the others about him. Tianming, you must be careful never to mention Yi Lingfeng's origins or the soul burning clan to others. We'll take care of forging an identity for him. He'll stay with you from now on, so keep an eye on him and don't let him off on his own. He's very impressionable now. Understood, Overseer. He's my friend, I'll take care of him. At least his safety is guaranteed for now, one less thing to worry about. Xiao Feng, live your life. Everything you see, we see too. We'll always be with you. Brother, I like the flowers' fragrance. Can you smell them more often, please? Xiao Feng. Remember our grudge, avenge us. Everyone, don't worry, I will never forget the injustice we've suffered. Because I'm a member of the Soul Burning Clan. Deceased. How can this be? His Majesty is only 300 years old. With the realm he was at, he should have lived till 500, he couldn't have just died all of a sudden. Who knows what happened, but there aren't any signs of fighting. The rest of the royals will return soon, we'll probably know why then. The tides are turning. They are. The ancient god realm has lost its pillar. If the emperor has not named a successor, the 9th prince, Dong Yangyu, and 13th prince, Dong Yangling's factions are sure to fight over it. I've heard rumors that His Majesty had intended to name the 9th prince as crown prince next month. I'm just worried about the prince's infighting. It'll be chaos if you add their supporters to the mix. Our clan will no doubt be drawn into the fight. Forget getting our revenge on Li Muyang, we may very well be massacred for picking a side. Let's head back now and start making preparations. What about the soul burning boundary and Li Muyang? With no one heading the royals now, everyone else is too busy acquiring more power. Who'd waste their time with the Palace of 10 Paths? All we can do now is stay on guard and prepare our best to face the inevitable change. East out of west. So this is the Palace of 10 Paths. This is the first gate, there are 4 more gates. The other gates have carvings too, in order, they are south, north, heaven, earth, life, death, past, and future. The true battleground of Athenopolis's talents, the Hall of 10 Paths, is past these gates. By the way, the future Hall's overseer told me that the Life Hall's overseer is our ally. Are there overseers who aren't? Smart, aren't you? You are quite right, the Palace of 10 Paths has 10 halls. Among these 10 halls, only the Future Hall, the Heaven Hall, the Life Hall, and the South Hall are under our direct jurisdiction. The palace is an academy, so outside powers sinking their claws in is unavoidable. For millennia, although we're all part of the palace, some halls have fallen under the control of outside powers. The younger generations of all those powers are gathered here in the palace now and fighting each other. There are quite a few from the ancient royals too. Details please. The network of relations here is very complicated, I'll tell you when we have time. To put it simply, the Palace of 10 Paths is a battlefield for all the young talents who are under the age of 30. Battlefield for the talented. By Mo, over here. So this is Li Muyang's son, Li Wudi's godson. Overseer of the Life Hall. Tianming, Xiao Feng, this is the overseer of the Life Hall. Greetings, Your Grace. Your realm is a bit low, but you obviously have potential. Has something happened? Something big, actually. The Emperor died. The Emperor died. Just now, the Imperial Beast let out a lamenting roar, signaling His Majesty's passing. Apparently he overexerted himself. That's impossible, his lifespan has 200 years more, we would have died before he did. It's hard to believe, but the royal clan has already made an official announcement, they've all gone back to mourn. This isn't something I would joke about. Emperor Qian's passing is a monumental event that will surely cause waves. The situation now is quite delicate, but we cannot be without a leader. Did His Majesty leave a will? He did, as told by the Imperial Beast, the 13th prince is to succeed the throne. His Highness will be coronated tomorrow. As it happens, this year is Tianxian 200, and now the first year of the Tianya reign as well. As for the 9th prince, as soon as the will was read, he left with the core members of his faction and disappeared. The 13th prince has declared his brother a traitor and ordered his arrest by word of the imperial beast. One is hunting, and the other is running. Looks like neither of the princes foresaw Emperor Qian suddenly passing away. Everything is in chaos. The harder they fight, the better it is for us. The world is changing, and with it, we might have a chance to make a comeback. The master hasn't said anything yet, we shouldn't either. Regardless, we should keep an eye out. You're pretty lucky, Tianming. Since the emperor passed away, no one will want to waste their time on your father and the ancient Qilin clan. From now on, you only have to focus on your cultivation. While we're in the mourning period, why don't you familiarize yourself with this place? You can enter the 10-path ranking tournament as well. The tournament is much more effective for cultivation compared to hunting in the soul-burning inferno. I see. I can't wait for it. Half an hour later. You two will be staying here. Sister Bai, can you bring me to the Heaven Hall? I don't know the way yet. Future Hall, First Hall. Oh. You can't wait any longer to see your little girlfriend. No. I just miss my little sister. If your sister knew she was more important than Linger, she'd surely be moved to tears. You even know Linger's name. Of course I do, women love gossip, didn't you know? I do now. Can you bring me there? I don't know the way. I'm not free. I was stuck in the soul-burning inferno for 2 months. I need to take a bath, a real long bath, so don't bother me. Zhou Yuan. Ah, Su. Spit it out. Supernal Mentor Bai. Zhou Yuan, I heard that you're the expert on beautiful maidens. Yes, I am, and if I may, milady is truly beautiful, no others can compare to you. In fact, your beauty is so legendary that it could fell kingdoms and cities and… Okay, that's enough. Do you know Li Qingyu? I know her, but she doesn't know me. Good enough, bring these two to her, please. Yes, ma'am. If you'll follow me, sir. Thanks, but you can just call me Li Tianming. His companion beast is definitely a pig. In the Hall of 10 Paths, the past hall has the most beauties. They're controlled by the Mabel Pavilion, whose members are 90% female. Because of the pavilion's influence, the past hall ended up with mostly female disciples as well. The hall your sister belongs to, Heaven Hall, has the second largest percentage of female disciples, probably because their overseer is a woman. And male disciples make up most of the other halls. I see. The Palace of 10 Paths may be called a battlefield for the younger generation, but it's not just fame and power that's being fought over. We're all at the peak of our youth here and just starting to understand feelings, so I'm sure you can imagine the drama that's ensued over girls. Those who are blessed with good looks are often popular both within the palace and outside of it. Who's a couple, who's courting who's forming an arranged marriage with which family are perpetual interests around here. This place is a congregation of elites. They come from every corner of the ancient god realms, but a large majority hail from the many noble families of Athenopolis. Here, where countless talents have gathered, only the best of the best can rise to the top. If there's something you're hinting at, you can just give it to me straight. Not exactly a hint, but advice, perhaps. Be careful when you're flirting with girls. If you hit on the wrong girl, you might die. Thanks for the advice. I'll keep that in mind. Even some random passers-by are this strong. Oh, they aren't just some random passers-by, brother Tianming. Those two are both in the Earth Rankings top 10. Dong Yanyu in particular is the strongest of the ancient royals presiding in the palace. He's still top tier even when compared with the royals who grew up within the imperial city's inner circle. The ancient royal clan. Xiao Feng. Get a grip on yourself. Brother Tianming. You must control yourself, you can't afford to act recklessly. I'm fine now, thank you. No worries, I'm the one who brought you out, so you're my responsibility now. Now that we've entered the Palace of 10 Paths, we have to play by their rules. If you can't accurately assess a situation, you can leave it to me.
Okay. Is everything okay? We've reached your destination. This is it, courtyard number 99. Hold it. Can I help you? If you're looking for Li Qingyu, you can get lost now. An hour ago.
Dong Yangyu, most of your clan members have returned to the imperial city to mourn the emperor's passing. Why didn't you? The 7th prince's line is fairly influential. Your grandfather was even crown prince at one point, even though he eventually lost to his majesty. The imperial city is a huge mess right now, as such my father has instructed me to remain here.
That's true, the West Hall overseer told me as much too.
Wei Wuxian, most of the ancient clans are followers of the 9th prince, including yours, the ancient Tano clan. Your clan members wouldn't by any chance have hidden him away, have they? His Highness the 13th prince will be coronated tomorrow. The 9th prince has been branded a traitor. If they refuse to concede, the new emperor will surely get rid of them all. That much is certain. However, our clan leader has told me not to worry about affairs outside the palace. Regardless of how tumultuous things get, the Palace of 10 Paths will remain unaffected. The 7th prince's line will without a doubt be drawn into the power struggle, but as long as you don't leave the palace, nothing will keep you from your art. With how things are changing, one day our clans, the 7th prince's line and the Tanro clan may very well end up on opposite sides.
When that happens, we won't be able to be friends like this anymore.
Us young people can't really do anything about politics. However, if that day really comes, we'll keep on being friends within the palace, but enemies outside.
Optimistic, aren't you? Don't tell me you asked me out just to tell me that.
Of course not. I wanted to ask you for a painting, something elegant and meaningful. So many girls in the palace go crazy just to get their hands on one of your works, so just give me whichever one you think is best.
Sounds like you have a new target.
Yep, she's quite exquisite, this one.
Do tell.
She's a new disciple in the Heaven Hall called Li Qingyu. Rumor is that she has a lot of potential, since she's a descendant of Li Xianxia and has 5 bane rings just like him. More importantly, she looks so pure and delectable. Unlike the nobles in Athenopolis who are always wearing heavy makeup and throwing themselves at others, Li Qingyu has this air of freshness and elegance to her. When you put both together, Li Qingyu is obviously the superior choice. Right now is the best time to get my hands on her while she's still ignorant and gullible, otherwise in a few years' time she won't be so easy anymore. Anyway, just give me something. You can tag along when I go see her.
I have no interest in someone you have your sights on though.
Dumbass, what kind of friend do you take me for? There's someone else I want to show you. Have an incomplete painting that's just missing a main character, don't you?
Yes.
Good day, Junior Sister Li.
Can I help you?
I don't mean to disturb you, I just wanted to give you this. It's a painting called Sword Dance Under the Moon. It wasn't easy to acquire it, but I don't think I can fully appreciate it. Besides, whenever I look at it, I just can't help but think of you. That's why I thought to gift it to you. I hope you'll accept. What do you think? She's a knockout, isn't she? She's just as you described, her looks are top tier.
How about the one behind her?
I want to draw her, right in the center of my painting.
I want to draw her forever.
Oh, please, as pretty as she is, she'll only live 70, 80 years, at most, not to mention she'll be old by the time she's 30. You'll be lucky if you can draw her for 10 years.
No. That can't be.
This is the time when she's most beautiful. She should end her life now and be kept in an ice coffin, then I'll be able to draw her for centuries, for forever.
You damn pervert.
But I get where you're coming from. I'll support you whatever you have in mind. Might as well take care of Li Qingyu while we're at it. She needs to learn who are the ones in charge around Athenopolis. How dare she turn me down, that stupid woman. I'll definitely have her under me naked as the day she was born.
And teach her how to appreciate my gift. Who do you think you are, telling me to leave?
You're the one who should get lost, you idiot.
You wanna go, you punk?
Wei Wuxian, don't, he's Li Qingyu's older brother. This guy is her brother.
What, do we siblings not look alike?
I misunderstood then, I thought you were trying to harass her. How may we address you?
Li Tianming.
So it's Brother Tianming, if we may ask, which hall do you belong to?
The Future Hall. Since you've just arrived here, I'm sure you aren't familiar with Athenopolis yet.
We'll pay a visit when you've settled in and guide you around the city as a welcome. We'll take our leave here.
Bye.
Brother.
You're finally back. I've really missed you both. You blasphemous, die.
Investigate this man, investigate everything concerning him.
Treasure Street.
Is that girl new here? I've never seen her before. Is that her boyfriend? Who the heck is this white-haired guy? She's totally wasted on him.
Someone with no class, obviously.
Brother, I want to buy this.
Done. What about this? Done and done. Let's go to the 10-Path Demon Suppression Arena next.
What's this? This is the 10-Path Demon Suppression Pillar. It's been around since the Palace of 10 Paths was first founded. It's supposedly a sacred beast weapon, but it doesn't seem to have any sacred heavenly patterns. A sacred beast weapon. Yeah, it's sort of the symbol of the Palace of 10 Paths.
Right, so it's pretty much useless.
What are those golden writings on it, names?
This is the Earth score of the 10-Path Heaven Earth score. The topmost name is the current number 1.
Yes, rumor has it that this year, the prize for first place is an ancient mana.
The number 1's name is Dong Yangyu. Sounds familiar. You met him this morning, didn't you?
Oh, that guy. The rules of the tournament are that people are allowed to challenge each other. If the challenger wins, they replace whoever they challenge on the score. If they lose, they can't initiate another challenge for 5 days. Every disciple on the Earth score is allowed to refuse a certain number of challenges. Once they hit the limit, they have to accept a challenge within 3 days.
Basically, if I beat someone on the score, I can replace them. Killing intent. You're quite audacious, aren't you? What are you doing here instead of cowering behind your clan? Ning Wushuang.
I came here specifically to seek you out. You were lucky to escape from the soul-burning volcano.
You're not leaving the ancient Qilin clan so easily. So you want me to beat you up again, is that what you're saying?
First time someone's requested this of me, but don't worry.
I won't disappoint. To be frank, I should be thanking you actually. Thanking me. Thanks to your intimidation, I've managed to break through to the 3rd level of the Terran Divine Realm.
As I am now, I'm strong enough to enter the top 50 on this score.
The score.
I'll give you an opportunity to beg for your mercy, Ning Wushuang. Get up there.
Are you challenging me? Please, Li Tianming, if it weren't for the life curse, I'd be number 1 right now.
But I'll accept your challenge. You underestimate me just because you beat me once, and you'll pay dearly for that.
Sucks to be you, but when I beat you, I wasn't at my strongest either. Linger.
Yes, brother.
What? What happened?
That girl turned into light and fused with him.
What the hell?
Who the heck is this guy? Apparently he's Heaven Hall's disciple, Li Qingyu's older brother.
He's challenging Ning Wushuang.
He's at the Heavenly Will realm right now though. He isn't thinking straight, is he?
You're just talking big.
You're going to eat your words, Li Tianming.
She's become stronger.
Terran Divine Realm 3rd level. If she can achieve this even with the life curse, can you imagine how terrifying she'd be without it?
You've improved.
It's pretty impressive that you managed this in such a short time considering the life curse's handicap, but
unfortunately. Stop yapping so much and just die.
Xianxia Sword Art 3rd Sword.
Unfortunately, as quickly as you may improve, you're still lagging behind me. Shut up. Go back down if you want to cry. Go to hell, you cruel-hearted monster. Cough. So I heard that the life pool of your divine chamber is where the core used to be. You're going to. I am. He destroyed her life pool, just like that. All her work has turned to ashes, her sacred energy is dissipating into natural spirit energy. Ning Wu Shuang can no longer cultivate. Brother, did she do something bad to you? I almost died because of her in the soul-burning inferno. Do you remember Yunjinjin? This woman murdered her and tried to push the blame onto me. Because of that, Yunjinjin's father almost killed me. She killed one of her own, how could she? Which is why she had this coming. He defeated someone in the third level of the Terrene Divine Realm even though he himself is only in the Heavenly Wool Realm. He didn't even take 10 seconds. What was his name again? Li Tianming. Stop right there. How can you just destroy her life pool and ruin her? She's done nothing to you. Su Hongyin. Which hall do you belong to? Celestial Master, there aren't any rules in the tournament that says I can't ruin someone, only that I can't kill others. You insolent fool, come with me, we have to pay a visit to the ancient Qilin clan. No thank you, I just managed to escape them after being stuck in their soul-burning inferno for the last 2 months, Celestial Master. If you don't believe me, feel free to ask the overseer of the future hall for verification. He and 2 other overseers were the ones who went to get me earlier today. You think having the future hall overseer's backing will help you? Su Hongyin, come back here. Li Tianming defeated Ning Wu Shuang. There is nothing wrong with that, as such you will replace her in the rankings. Rank 180 Li Tianming. Oh, this is intriguing. Is that Jun Yen Sung? If you're here for revenge, I'll be happy to oblige any time. Overseer, why did you tell me to come back? Who is that brat exactly? His identity will be known everywhere soon enough. He's the son of the ancient Qilin clan's Li Muyang. Bai Mo and the others took him back from the ancient Qilin clan today. Took him back? What does Li Muyang's son have to do with the Palace of 10 Paths? Because this brat is also Li Wudi's godson and possesses 5 Bane rings as well. Him too, these people with 5 Bane rings, are they just everywhere now? He's still young and not a threat. Li Wudi, on the other hand, will come to the palace sooner or later. With his potential, the Palace of 10 Paths will most likely fall under the rule of the Li Saint clan. Even we, the ancient Tanro clan, might be run out of the palace despite all our years building our strength within the Western Hall. If we don't get rid of Li Wudi, the Palace of 10 Paths will be a massive pain to deal with. Go, tell Wei Wuxiang to come see me. A fortnight later. Relying on his dark arm to analyze and integrate the Grand Orient Sword's Golden Gate, Li Tianming finally reached the 9th level of the Heavenly Wool Realm. There are still some days yet until the tournament ends. I suppose I'll continue cultivating for now. Emperor Yu has officially ascended the throne and is pursuing the traitorous 9th prince, Dong Yangling. Rumors are spreading as well about how Emperor Yu killed his own father to seize the throne. Moreover, there's been a lot of assassinations within Athenopolis. Several members of the ancient royal clan, the ancient clans and the martial arts sage house have died all of a sudden, and no one knows who did it. Obviously, as long as he doesn't reach the ancient divine realm, Emperor Yu is going to have a hard time staying on his throne. Sister Bai told me to ignore the going-ons of the outside world and focus on the tournament. If I can't find anyone suitable to challenge, she'll arrange someone for me. Xiao Feng. Xiao Feng can also join the ranking tournament now. Xiao Feng's made his own breakthrough and has also reached the 3rd level of the Terrene Divine Realm. His cultivation speed is on par with mine. From what he told me, he had to restart his cultivation after the sacrifice, and used 2 years to reach the 3rd level of the Divine Realm.
Xiaofeng's soul is made up of 80,000 souls, no matter if it's contemplating heaven's will, or converting sacred energy, it's akin to 80,000 people cultivating together. These 80,000 people have countless experiences, and the scarier thing is, they have countless ideas and opinions. If you put all those ideas together, Xiaofeng's spiritual heavenly will improve with astounding speed. I hope Xiaofeng will be able to keep up with my progress, this way we'll be able to go to further heights together.
Yo! Brother Tianming. Brother Zhou. I just saw Wei Wuxiang asking around for your address. What does he want now? He's probably thinking of inviting you to his birthday party.
A party of the highest caliber, where the youngsters of Athenopolis's upper class gather, beautiful women, delicious wine, and exquisite delicacies everywhere.
It's just a magnificent world of debauchery. Wow.
Who cares, we're still in the mourning period, we shouldn't be indulging in stuff like that anyway.
Brother Tianming, it's Wei Wuxiang, may I come in? He's here, see. Brother Tianming, it's been a while, how are you? I've brought along some friends from the ancient royal clan to visit today. Can we help you?
Didn't I mention it last time? Brother Tianming is new in Athenopolis, and as a local I should do my duties as a host and welcome you to the city. It just so happens that it'll be my birthday in a few days, hence I wanted to invite Brother Tianming and Sister Li to join my birthday party. Many elites and geniuses of Athenopolis will be there, at least the top 20 on the Earth score. You can take the opportunity to meet more like-minded people. It'll also give Athenopolis a chance to see you for themselves. Che. I've met many people, it doesn't take much to tell if someone's a friend or foe. Wei Wuxiang represents the ancient clans as well as the Western Hall, both of which deviate from the path that the Palace of 10 Paths adhere to. Isn't it a bit inappropriate? The mourning period isn't over yet, won't you be in trouble with your families if you hold a big celebration now? Right now, I'm just a simple disciple of Palace of 10 Paths.
Why would you be so nice to me?
Your concerns are legitimate, however, the mourning period is only for a month, my birthday is next month. By then the mourning period will have ended. Anyway, though I say birthday party, it's really just a few friends getting together to have fun reciting poems, chatting, nothing extravagant, really.
Is that so?
My sister is here now, I'll ask her.
Brother, you called.
Brother Wei Wuxiang has invited us both to his birthday party, would you like to go?
Birthday party? Yes, but it's just a few friends getting together and having fun. We'd be overjoyed if you came. No.
Brother Wei, my apologies, my sister is shy and isn't good at socializing, so she's not really a fan of loud places.
Sorry to disappoint, but I don't think we'll be going.
If she's shy, then all the more reason for you to bring her out more. In the end, the Grand Orient realm you hail from is just a small corner of the world compared to Athenopolis. Since you're here in this paradise, you should try harder to fit in.
Paradise, they're just so full of arrogance that stems from being born as part of the upper class.
Despite the invite, they still look down on those they think of as plebeians.
That's right, Athenopolis, the unparalleled paradise. Hua. What's up? A chicken. That's right, a chicken.
This is Brother Wei Wuxiang. He's come all the way specifically to pay a New Year's visit to you even though we're still in mourning.
What is he doing?
Saying stuff like that, has he lost his mind?
A weasel paying respects to a chicken, is that what he's saying? You.
Watch your words. Brother Wei, it's a bit early to be paying New Year visits, also, maybe you should take another look in the mirror, just give up, my sister is way too good for you.
Oh, is that what's going on? Trying to lay your paws on our little sister, you really are a weasel.
Li Tianming, don't get too full of yourself, I'm befriending you out of the goodness of my heart, yet you continuously insult me. Do you think you're hot stuff because you have backing in the palace?
You're right, I am hot stuff.
Listen here, Wei Wuxiang, I don't give two shits about this fakery, whatever you want, just spit it out. Those who don't think alike go their separate ways, you don't have to force yourself to be here. Basically, what I'm saying is,
get lost.
What did you say? A dog-toothed kid like you, trying to hit on Xianxia, what you got there in that head of yours, dog crap? You Fing. Teach him a lesson. Yeah, teach that punk a lesson. Try it, I dare you. If you can't do it, then get lost and sit your asses down at the tournament. I'll keep you guys in mind, just be ready to be beaten up when I get to you. I'll beat you up so hard you'll turn right round whenever you run into Xianxia. Li Tianming, you think Athenopolis is a shallow pool, don't you? It seems I've overestimated you. I thought you were a smart man, but I see now that you're just an arrogant fool. Let's go. Feel free to show how annoyed you are. You must have put a lot of effort into setting things up for us siblings at your party. You must have been so excited. Unfortunately, I'm not stupid enough to put up with this farce. You bastard. Fatso, you're invited too. If you don't come, you know what will happen. Don't listen to him. I'll cover you. What's the worst that could happen if you don't go? So are you going or not? Wei Wuxiang, I'm just a side character, don't drag me into this. Okay, so that's your answer, I see. Fatso, you're currently ranked at 250. You've already used up all your refusals this month, haven't you? If someone challenges you now, you have no choice but to accept. Just wait for it, I have a lot of friends. In 3 days, I'll show you what fun is. 3 days later. Li Tianming. Tianming, help. They're forcing me to go to the arena. Finally. I've been waiting for them. I can't wait to beat all of them up. 3 days ago in the afternoon. Court 1, Wei Yi House, Cultivation Chamber. What are you doing? I'm just getting to the best part. The male lead who married into his wife's family is being shamed by his wife, and her parents suddenly found out that his long-lost grandpa is the richest man in the country. How am I supposed to continue reading if you shut all the windows? He. You. I'll scream if you try anything funny. What are you thinking, you dirty girl? I wanted to read this luminous script with you. Wait, no. I meant this soul-burning heavenly pattern tome. Luminous. Every page is just an expanse of stars, all filled with the knowledge of the people that came before us. See those writings? It's so beautiful. How odd, I can sort of understand these writings. I think this says this book can look up heavenly pattern scriptures and the levels of heavenly pattern barriers. Look around, I'll ask you if I need help. 15 minutes later. This book is amazing, it even teaches you how to create the scriptures. But scriptures are super expensive to make, they need so much money and so many materials. That's all small change compared to what we can make once we succeed in making and selling them. Linger, we're going to be rich. There's only one place in all of the palace that sells the materials for creating heavenly pattern scriptures. The Heavenly Pattern Hall. Shall we go check it out? The Heavenly Pattern Hall. Come in. Sister Bai, why are you here? Li Tianming. Why wouldn't I be here? What are you doing here? I wanted to buy some materials. My dad has started teaching you pattern scribing. Has he tested your proficiency for it yet? There's a proficiency test for pattern scribing too. Of course there is, and since you asked, you obviously haven't taken the test, which leads me to wonder what you're buying materials for. I'm buying them just in case. Even so, you don't need to buy materials yet. Why don't you try out a small-scale barrier first? Nah, I want to buy stuff. Do what you want, as long as you pay, Sister Bai, but we're such good friends, how can you ask me to pay? 20% off, no more. Hollow Scripture, an empty heavenly pattern scripture which can be categorized into 9 grades depending on material, the basis of pattern scribing. Scribing brush. A scribing brush is a unique type of beast weapon that's a combination of spirit hazards, spirit ores, demon beast blood, and the fur of a specific demon beast formed into a brush and used for writing. Scribing ink. Scribing ink is a natural forming, special kind of sacred spirit, or also categorized based on quality. Pattern scribes are only able to create heavenly patterns and guide the mystic forces of the universe into a hollow scripture thanks to all these items. What kind of scripture are you going to create first? The Book of Bishan. Present. Tianming, I'm counting on you. If I end up crippled or something, you'll take care of me, right? Sure. Shall we find you a nice, wholesome wife as well? What, can't it be a couple dozen beauties? Brother, why not give Yuan a Book of Bishan? Maybe it could come in handy. He can't use it even if I did. According to the rules, only heavenly pattern scriptures written by pattern scribes themselves can be used in a challenge. A Book of Bishan is a 1-star heavenly pattern scripture that can summon a mountainous barrier to protect oneself. Yuan, what happens if you violate the rules during the tournament and use a scripture that you bought? You instantly forfeit the match. I see. Here, take this, it's a Book of Bishan. Use this in case they continue pursuing you even after you surrender. The hell? Didn't you come from the Grand Orient realm? How do you have this? This scripture is worth at least 1,000 sacred crystals. It costs even more than heaven-grade mana. You're so nice to me. The 10-Path Demon Suppression Arena. Brother, you're here. You're early. Where's Sister Bai? Didn't you go to get her? She brought me here. She probably doesn't want to show up though. Did you see that white-haired guy? That's the son of the criminal Li Muyang. He's the guy who's been causing an uproar. I heard he was arrested and brought to Athenopolis, but he's only here because the Palace of 10-Path extended their protection to him. And he's flaunting that protection everywhere. I heard that he's cocky, arrogant, overbearing, a complete plebe, if you will. He has no manners at all. I heard that a few days ago, Wei Wuxiang from the ancient Tanro clan visited him in person to invite him to this birthday party, but Li Tianming humiliated him and threw him out. His arrogance is going to be his downfall. At this moment he's only so cocky because he has the backing of someone called Li Wudi from the Grand Orient realm, not to mention he has the Li Sing clan's signature 5 Bane rings, which means he has extremely high potential. Heh, I reckon the elders must have been deceived. Maybe their Bane rings are fake and were painted on. The local people don't seem too friendly. Brother, don't worry about them. Those who harbor evil thoughts will naturally speak ill of others. There are many others who are simply observing. We may also have supporters, but they're not speaking up since they don't know us that well. Sometimes you may think that everyone hates you for no reason, but that's not true. You're just averse to them. That's why you're more sensitive to hostility. I guess that's true. Death Hall Celestial Master, Chang Shangjing. Chang Nan Chang. That's Celestial Master Chang Shangjing. He's a member of the ancient royal clan and the Death Hall. The one next to him is his grandson, Chang Nan Chang. He's one of Wei Wuxiang's buddies. Oh ho! The ancient royal clan. Xiaofeng, are you okay? It's nothing. Zhou Yuan, get up here. Your 3 days are up. You can't run anymore. Get up there, you damn fatso. Yeah, get up there, fatty. How shameless is he to even show his ugly, fat behind in public. Shut up, if I slimmed down I'd be 1,000,000 times better looking than you. Stop wasting time. 8-eyed Stygian Kunwu. Come up here if you're a man. You bet I am. I, Zhou Yuan, am no coward. Let's get this over with. Gold devouring holy beast. Ability Gold Barrier. Oh, not bad, Zhou Yuan. He's totally overshadowed Chang Nanchang. Looks like we'll get a good show. He's a pig, his companion is a pig, it's a pig riding another pig, and then he turns into this totally ripped dude. Now that's something I didn't see coming. Looks like you're going all out, fatso. Good, I don't want an easy match either, that'd be too boring. A duel to the death then, shall we? He's raising his arms. What kind of move is this? 1. Surrender. I'm no match for Chang Nanchang, so I surrender. The fight is over. You have my spot on the rankings now.
What is that fatso doing? What the heck? You damn fatso, why the beep did you bother to show off when you're just going to throw the entire FNG match? You idiot, did you think you'd avoid a beating because you surrendered? Eat shit, you loser. He shattered the golden shield. Golden boar. Let's run. The pig enclosed him within itself and turned into a golden ball. Celestial Master Chang, your grandson is violating the rules. I've already surrendered. You spinless bastard, get back here. Ha! Ah! Those snakes, they even set up a heavenly pattern barrier to prevent Yuan from escaping. Xiao Feng, follow me. Die, you fatso. I'm going to ruin you, and then cut off both your armies. Gua, no. Go away. What's that book? You idiot, don't waste it. It's a heavenly pattern scripture. Is this guy freaking loaded? That damned fatso, he has a heavenly pattern scripture. I'm gonna kill you. For someone with such a huge physique, you're more timid than a quail. What's going on? Sister, bye. The Book of Bishan, Li Tianming and Yi Lingfeng, not to mention Bai Jin. 3 layers of protection that are all just as effective, and I just had to use the most expensive one. Why didn't you come out earlier? I wouldn't have used the scripture if I'd known you would come. I could have sold the book and enjoyed a 6-month vacation with the money. I'm surprised you're saying that to our faces. Who was it who set up a heavenly pattern barrier on the stage? Show yourself. You're pretty quick to push the blame on others. Are you worried no one would see through your lies? You foolish child, what nonsense are you saying? What proof do you have that I did anything? Do you want me to lodge a complaint with the discipline hall? Moron. Tianming, don't waste your time on them, let's go. Leave if you want, Li Tianming, I'll find someone else to initiate another challenge. Let's see how you can focus on cultivation if you have to deal with challengers once every 3 days. If you're going to keep that pig under your wing, you better make sure you can do it forever. If not, I might be convinced to let him off the hook if you kneel at my feet and apologize. In the end, this conflict all happened because Li Tianming was too arrogant and publicly shamed Wei Wuxiang. It's not unreasonable for Wei Wuxiang to ask for an apology. Kneeling to apologize, that's not asking for an apology, that's getting even. Why don't you take a closer look at who's in the right here? Who's in the right? I say neither of them are, otherwise they wouldn't even be having this conflict. They're both just as arrogant as the other. Poor Zhou Yuan, he's no one important, yet his life is being used to gamble for others' faces. Wait, look over there. The guy who was standing next to Li Tianming is approaching Chang Nanchang. What is he doing? Xiao Feng. Let him go. What are you doing here? Who are you? My name is Yi Lingfeng, and I'm going to kill you. What did you say? I said, I'm going to kill you. What realm are you at? This guy is one of Li Tianming's. He's at least 100 times more important to Li Tianming than Zhou Yuan. Ruining him will be much more satisfying, and at the same time teach Li Tianming a lesson he'll never forget. If he wants to challenge you, just accept it. I've thoroughly investigated him. Apparently Yi Lingfeng is a disciple of the Grand Orient sect who was raised by Li Wudi. He's almost like a third sibling to Li Tianming and Li Qingyu. His companion beast has died too, leaving only its spirit. He's currently at the 2nd level of the Terrene Divine Realm. Go ahead and mess him up. Will do. There's no way you have a Book of Bishan as well. Ability Earth Demon's Fog. You're just trash who lost his companion beast, yet you dare challenge me. Your arrogance knows no bounds. Ability 8 Path Flame. I can't see anything, there's too much smoke. Die, you dimwit. Brain, the brain is mine, the marrow is delicious. I want to eat his heart. I want the spleen and stomach, tear them apart, it's delicious. Ah. What's happening? Chang Nan Chang is screaming. He's being attacked. Something flew out. It's an eyeball. The smoke is dispersing, it's the 8ite Stygian Kunwu. Its eyes are gone, it's dead. Where's Chang Nan Chang? Ah. Chang Nan Chang's been defeated. His divine chamber's been pierced through and his life pool has shattered, he's been ruined. What? Awesome. Xiao Feng. Ha. Nan Chang. You'll pay for this. You foolish girl, you dare defend him. This is the first time anyone's dared to speak to Wei Wuxiang in that manner. Li Tianming really is too arrogant, stepping on Wei Wuxiang's pride like that. If Wei Wuxiang allows him to continue doing as he pleases, he'll be run out of the Palace of 10 Paths soon. Ha, Li Tianming, I'm next, you say. I'm ranked number 10 on the Earth score, challenge me if you have the guts for it, show me what you've got. What's the rush? Why don't we pick another time? I have to let more people watch your downfall so they will understand the consequences of angering me. Unfortunately, we don't have much of an audience today. There's a few more days until your birthday, right? Let's do it on that day. I'll hold a celebration for you. Very well, in 20 days then. The larger our audience the better. I'll show them just how you, the son of Princess Tianming's murderer, will kneel at my feet and beg for mercy. Your name is an offense to all of the ancient god realm. I'll beat you up until you change your name. Let's make a bet, Li Tianming. Whoever loses will ruin themselves and leave this place on all fours. How about it? Whatever. Good. I'll celebrate my birthday with your life. Within an hour, news of the bet between Li Tianming and Wei Wuxiang spread through the Palace of 10 Paths. Even Athenopolis was slightly shaken up by it. Li Tianming's residence. The Spirit Trove. Yes, it's where the Palace of 10 Paths spiritual energy originates. The dragon vein there is the strongest amongst all the veins in the ancient god realm. Since ancient times, people have gone to the spirit energy fountains to get an idea of what the divine chamber and life pool is supposed to be like, hence expediting their cultivation towards the divine realm. You have astounding talent, I'm sure you will benefit greatly from the spirit energy fountains. I see, thanks, sister bye, I'll go check it out later. Before you go, let me ask you this, do you know what it means when we say that your ranking on the 10-path heaven-earth score will determine your resources? There are many resources for cultivation, like the Dragon Vein Fountain for example. The area around the fountain has been divided into 10 areas according to distance. Your rank on the score determines which area you are allowed to enter. The top 10 are allowed into the closest area, the top 100 in the second area, so on and so forth. By this calculation, if you're not amongst the top 1,000, you won't be allowed in. Right now your rank is 150, and Xiaofeng is 250. You can only enter the third area, and Xiaofeng the fourth. Are you kidding me? Why do you think everyone is trying to climb up the rankings? The higher your ranking, the more you can improve, that's how the large gap between higher and lower ranks came to be. The tournament will come to an end in a few more months. After that, your ranking is set in stone for the next 2 years. For disciples of the palace, as long as they rank high enough, they won't have to worry about resources for the next 2 years. That's why the tournament grows more heated the closer we get to the deadline. Even if you don't challenge anyone, your ranking may drop as well if the people ahead of you get taken down.
If that's the case, me and Xiaofeng should get into the top 100 first. We'll watch the fountain together from the second area. It shouldn't take us more than 2 hours if we go now. Don't be so hasty, my father's been busy because of the mess out there right now, between that and setting up a protection detail to guard your godfather. He wanted me to tell you that after things settle down a bit, he'll bring you to the Heavenly Pattern Tower to learn the way of pattern scribes. The Heavenly Pattern Tower. The Heavenly Pattern Tower is a cultivation site detached from the Palace of 10 Paths. Its members are all pattern scribes from the palace, including many members of the Void Hall. Bai Zijin's father is the vice administrator. His intention is to bring Li Tianming to the tower to examine his talents for pattern scribing as well as introducing him to its members, as one of the most crucial things for a pattern scribe is to share experiences with their fellow pattern scribes. Bai Zijin took the opportunity to inquire about the origins of Li Tianming's Book of Bishan, to which he told her that it was of his own creation. You learnt it on your own. This surprised her greatly, not just because of Li Tianming's talent, but more importantly, his potential to draw an immeasurable wealth.